Good to see you. Thank you for the happy party. That's insane. W's for Birdie in the chat with a happy party in the here we go. Thank you so much for the love. You're always great. I love you, Birdie. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and get our first guest of the night up in here. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're for the 1.1 thousand people in here. Welcome into the live. It's so good to see you all. Hey, what's going on, Ethan? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Ethan is dropped. Guys, make sure if you're in the queue that you are voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates here today. But once again, it's so good to see you all. I really want a guest up here, so I could go on mute and blow my nose real quick. Hi, Solomon, thank you for the stage. What's up, buddy? Are you driving?
No.
No? Okay. Are
What's
you voting
up, killer?
Are you voting for Trump?
Man, yeah.
Okay, why so?
He's a great leader, great tax policy, great on foreign relations. He's almost perfect.
Oh, he's almost perfect. So Donald Trump's a grapist. A grapist is almost perfect?
What's your evidence?
Oh, yeah, a civil court ruling. A jury, like a court of law. You know, you're the party of law and order, right? So I think a court is sufficient evidence. What do you think?
I don't think civil is.
Thank you. So, okay, so what's the difference between a civil and a criminal court?
Well, you tell me what's the difference. Okay, let's start here. Criminal, the word kind of speaks for itself. That means you committed a crime. So he was not found guilty in a criminal court, so therefore he did not commit a crime.
Purdy, I appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. It means the world to me. W's for Purdy in the chat. Okay, I just want to clarify. So if you're not found guilty in a criminal court, you didn't commit a crime. So let's just go over this. So if you steal from a store and you're never caught, therefore you're not found guilty in a criminal court, did you commit a crime?
I don't do if conversations.
No, that's a very realistic scenario that happens every day, buddy. If someone steals from
if conversations.
Oh, okay. So do you just have like a threshold on like your intellectual capabilities? You just can't really. So you can't go into the realm of abstract thought. You can like that's just a little bit too much for you.
No, I'm a realist.
Okay. Yeah.
So
what is real? What is realism?
We don't do if conversations.
Okay, so is that just like a funny little word that you use to describe the fact that you actually cannot comprehend a hypothetical scenario?
Why are you talking to me in questions?
So why am I? Because I'm asking you questions. This is essentially
You just about asked me another question.
So can you go ahead and respond?
You just ask another question. Can you talk to
respond to the question.
Can you talk to me in statements?
Sorry, my mom called me. Well, if you don't have questions, I'm going to move on to my next guest. So I will give you the last opportunity to answer.
I'll tell you what, I got another call. Your mom's calling me now.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably going to call you and I don't know, tell you to stop hitting on her kid, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, you only want to come up here because, you know, you have some very lucrative thoughts. Hi, Solomon. Oh, we've already talked. I appreciate you for coming up. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go to get Steve-O up in the box, y'all. Someone in the queue and someone in the chat says, oh my God, it's a Jubilee guy. I've seen you all over Twitter. Dude, I've been going crazy on Twitter. I don't know what is going on. I am actually going fucking insane on Twitter. I'm going to hit 100K in the next handful of days. I'm hyped.
Hey, Dean, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am, sir. And before we start, I just want to say we had a good conversation here in our local town a few weeks ago on the side of the road. I was standing there across from the Palestinian flag. I was standing next to the Israeli flag.
Oh, no way.
Had a conversation with us.
No way.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I was actually pleasantly surprised to open up Twitter, and I kind of saw your face, and I was like, "Oh shit, guys wearing the same shirt, pants, the whole thing."
So, for those that are curious, there was Palestinian protesters in my hometown. Then on the other side of the road, they started to gather, pro-Israel protesters, and I pulled over and I started debating the pro-Israel protesters. So, anyways, why are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, it's pretty good there. You know, to be honest with you, the reason I'm voting for Trump is because of the bigoted rhetoric that is pushed by a lot of people who kind of have a lot of channels similar to yours. People like to say you're voting for Trump. That must mean that you hate women, or make all these generalized statements towards them, kind of categorizing them all into this like hate group, which is essentially a definition of bigotry.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. So you're voting for Trump because of bigoted, because you don't like bigoted rhetoric. So when Donald Trump like called all black people lazy, or said that the best thing that can happen to a woman is pregnancy, or like boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls to see them undress, like, would you consider that bigoted rhetoric?
We could use an analogy, the same statements that were made on House floors and Senate floors of Joe Biden back in the 70s, and you still promoted him as a candidate. So
Yeah, so you'd be talking about like the crime bill here.
If you were to use the same
Favorite sunglasses are marvelous.
theology for me and hold me to that, I'm just curious why it was okay for you to overlook that in the previous election that you weren't able to vote in, but you were promoting him a couple of months ago before, Kamala Harris kind of joined this banana republic takeover of the Democratic Party without legislative votes from the actual people.
Okay, so she was voted in by the delegates
with that same idea.
So she was voted in by the delegates at the DNC?
Republic.
All right, she was voted in by the delegates at the
Democratic
DNC,
Republic.
not to mention that our private political parties don't have anything to do with our government. It's not a function of a government. It's not an attribute of a government. It's a private political party. You could go tomorrow and start your own private political party. All common rules and procedures were followed with Kamala Harris stepping up once Joe Biden had dropped out of the race. What we'll see in any primary election, if there's multiple candidates with one candidate winning a majority of states and then one candidate winning a minority of states, the winner of the minority will drop out, then tell their delegates that they want to endorse another candidate. That we would never call that anti-democratic. We never call that a coup nor a takeover, so I don't see why we'd say anything differently here. If you want to talk about an actual coup, let's talk about how Trump tried to rig the election in 2020. But more so, if we want to talk about Joe Biden with the point that you brought up, what I would say here is that, yeah, Joe Biden does have a racist past. However, he's held himself accountable. He's apologized and he's become a better person. That's something that Trump has never done, and Joe Biden at this point has dropped out of the race. And come November, I'm voting for the non-racist over the racist. Why aren't you?
Do you have a actual soundbite clip or any actual documentation of Joe Biden making a formal apology for the statements that he made? I've yet to hear one, yet to see one, or any documentation of it. They kind of follow the typical Democratic Party line, which is to whenever you're confronted with something, you just ignore it until something major happens that is more pressing. The next big thing people talk about, Democratic voters are very short-lived in their memory banks of what's going on.
I don't have one on hand. I have a lot of sources on hand, but I don't think anyone's ever asked me for a source for that specifically. But actually, no, never mind, I do. Yeah, sure. So we could reference a Reuters article from July 6, 2019. Just look up Reuters. Biden apologized for touting past work with segregationists as a senator. You could also look up Joe Biden apologizes for comments on racial diversity. All right, that was 4 years ago on CBS. And then you could also find an apology strictly from Biden on the New York Times for apologizing for saying that black voters ain't black if they don't vote for him. Yeah.
So again, even with that statement, when has Donald Trump has not shown in any asset for me that he is a bigot in the way of his thinking. Now, granted,
really?
Could
I run a couple things by you?
His conversations that he has, his public conversations and his public viewpoints are very much, things that you see on Twitter, Facebook, etc. There are a lot of these, events that go through. I don't always agree with the things that come out of Donald Trump's mouth. Debates, he's horrible at debates. I hate seeing him on the debate stage because, he's always trying to, crowd work and whatnot. So, I'm not saying he's the best political speaker. But his deals that he made in with Saudi Arabia, where he cut off the oil money, he was pushing.
Do you mind if I respond to your first
energy.
point?
Those are a lot of the reasons why I'm supporting Donald Trump.
Okay, so about the last point you just made about pushing American energy. So we're actually producing more oil here at home in America today than we ever have, including under Trump's admin. And that's directly because Biden and Harris have approved 50% more drilling permits on federal land compared to Trump. But to respond to your first point that you've never heard anything bigoted come out of Trump's mouth, so I'll just go off and list a lot of claims, actually. So in the 1970s, Donald Trump refused to rent to black people because they were black. The DOJ of the state of New York took him to a civil court for doing so. In 1991, he said all black people are lazy. He also said that he doesn't like it when black men count as money. He'd rather have the quote-unquote short men and the yarmulkes. He called for the death penalty for the Central Park Five after they had been exonerated for their crimes. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, implying that she wasn't black prior. Alongside, he proponed the birther movement of Barack Obama, which is a very obvious and intuitive example of bigotry, stating that because of the color of his skin, he was not born in the U.S., but was rather born in Kenya, even though he has a birth certificate in Hawaii and shouldn't be able to run for president. Also, it should be noted, Brandon, I cannot hear you right now. For me to be able to hear you, you have to be able to see me, as in you have to be on the TikTok app. So I feel like all of those are like very clear-cut examples of bigotry.
Okay, can you hear me now? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I see what you're saying, but you know, it's very funny. A lot of these claims, the 70s, the 80s, these were claims made by Democrat Donald Trump, who was promoted by the same people who are attempting to tear him down. You know, and a lot of these conversations too, it's wildly frustrating because, you know, you make these claims about bigotry, and I'm curious, do you actually know the full definition of bigotry?
Yeah, the way that I define
and
bigotry.
do you think, and in your belief, not how you define bigotry, but have you read the dictionary definition of bigotry? Or
No, I've never looked up the term
so I was
bigotry
attempting
in
to
a
pull this up
dictionary.
and read it. You can't hear me when I move out of the app. So if you could actually look it up for me and just read that. I'm curious because I've heard you use the term bigot quite openly. And I think some of the, you know, I think you're, like I told you on the side of the road, you're a very intelligent man. You know, I appreciate that. You do your research, and that's why I was, like I said, I was happy to see you on there. I disagree with a lot of fundamental things that you have to say, kind of the terms that you get to, but I appreciate your ability to learn through debates and challenging your own beliefs in these conversations. And I think it's made you more intellectually strong. But I challenged you then, as I challenged you now, to continue to hold your same party or your same candidates to the same standards as you do the opposite side. It's a challenge to not promote bigotry and promote going against. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So first of all, I think that we should hold all people in public offices accountable. That's not like a party exclusive thing. I think a lot of people on the right act and project on Democrats that they don't hold like their Democratic politicians accountable because you don't hold Trump accountable. Like I'd say that a commonsensical red line would be to never vote for a rapist. You are doing that in November. A common sense red line is to never vote for someone that's attempted to stage a coup and overthrow our government and steal an election. Yet you are doing that in November. A common sense red line is to never vote for someone that called for extreme and total religious persecution against all Muslims. Yet you are doing that in November. I feel like that's just a projection from the right on the left, not a true read of the left. And then my second point would be, you asked me how I define bigotry. So, I mean, I'd define bigotry as just holding to like rudimentally false beliefs that regress society in a negative direction. The dictionary defines bigotry as unreasonable attachments to belief, opinion, or faction, and particular prejudice against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular group, which essentially reduces down to how I defined it. So, I mean, I think that we could obviously associate, a couple examples of that being true of Trump. But, I mean, we could also talk about the fact that we shouldn't vote for rapists yet you're doing that, or any of the other points that I brought up.
So your belief is that, and I'm gonna paraphrase, but your belief is that anyone voting for Donald Trump is voting for a rapist because they approve rape, or they're voting for
they're apologetic to it.
Apologetic, and how is their vote for Trump apologetic to rape?
Yeah, because in society, like, we should hold consequences for rapists, okay, right? Because without legal and like social consequences for rape, we know that more men would harm more women. And the thing is when you vote for Donald Trump to be the president of our country, you're essentially taking those social consequences and you're throwing them out of the window. We're supposed to socially scrutinize and stigmatize against rapists. We're supposed to limit their societal opportunity. However, it is the case that we see a multitude of Trump supporters say either no, he's not a rapist, or I don't care that he's a rapist, he has good policies. policy alongside all of these other claims, and then you end up platforming him into the highest position of power known to mankind when we're supposed to be limiting that opportunity, and then you actually kind of relinquish stigmatization against him as a person for being a rapist, but rather stigmatize E. Jean Carroll, calling her a liar, saying that she did it for the money, saying that she was politically persecuting him, etc.
Now, these accusations, or these trials that were held against him previously, and these things that have happened, I would argue that our media, or just the weaponization of the DOJ, which you can argue if you'd like, because it's in your benefit, but they have pushed the bar in so many of these countries to attack Trump in outlandish ways. Absolutely outlandish ways, to try to get back at him for his decisions that he made in his first term or for January 6th, because they weren't able to stick it to him there, so they were going to find something that would. And due to them pushing this rhetoric and moving forward and weaponizing the DOJ, these serious accusations that actually come towards him, his viewership and his people who follow him in the party lines are less likely. It's hard to determine. How do you determine which of these are factual and which of these are actual witch hunts?
Yeah, I'd like to ask you. I'd like to ask you a question.
No, that was a buzzword, but genuine question.
Yeah. So, do you think it's okay to believe in things without reason or evidence? No. Okay. It's not okay to believe in things without evidence. I would. Or do you agree with me there?
I would say it's okay to be optimistic or to question it without evidence, but to make a firm statement.
Did you just concede to questioning his trials without evidence?
Well, they conceded to give him felonies without a crime. He got charged a felony of covering a crime, and then when they asked them to define the crime that he committed, the jury was told not to ignore the crime that he was not convicted of, and only that of covering up a crime, the crime of covering up a crime. And that's what he got charged for.
So what was the name of the felony conviction?
The same question that you're asking.
So that's false. We'd like to clarify there. So he was charged with 34 counts of a felony. What was the felony?
It was the attempt to cover. It was a spending. It was with the spending of his lawyer that he put money through towards Stormy Daniels, if I'm mistaken.
So the title of the felony is falsification of business records. Okay, and this is a Class E felony in the state of New York. However, it is a two-step crime. In accordance with New York State legislator, you do not have to define what that second crime would be. However, you just have to give reasonable examples, and then they'd find more beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt that at least like one of a particular set of second steps crimes was committed. This is what the jury had convicted Trump on, and this was in accordance with New York state law. However, the crime in which he was convicted of was falsification of business records. And then also when you say that maybe E. Jean Carroll, the victim of grape, was politically persecuting him, that makes no sense. One of the major pieces of evidence in her trial
never made that claim.
Okay, well, I mean, if she's not politically persecuting Trump, would you say that Trump is a rapist?
I would say that he was held civilly liable for something that happened back in, the 70s and 80s.
Okay, so you do think that it happened. You do think that Donald Trump had grape drink.
And again, the point is yes, women have not felt comfortable being able to go after these people who are in positions of power. I have great sympathy for women who are put in these positions. However, we have examples time and time again, and we've made a lot of progress with women in this country for them to speak out, and to speak out in a timely manner. I firmly agree that anyone who commits rape and does these things should be prosecuted. However, I do believe that women need to step up and make these accusations publicly or go through the court of law and actually go after these guys before, they're up for some election or up for anything else. It's
okay. So you're essentially saying that, like a victim is held to a particular standard of reporting in a quote unquote timely manner, and if they do not report in a quote unquote timely manner, Now the occurrence is no longer relevant to you and your political decisions. The issue with this is that is victim blaming. 62% of women who get raped never report it to the authorities in their lifetime. And the reason that is because of victim blaming. Thank you so much for the 1 month sub. I'd say that grape culture, right, has stigmatized women reporting their grape, and this is a prime example. I mean, tens of millions of Republicans today have demonized E. Jean Carroll, have turned her into a monolith of the left, have dehumanized her, alongside she got fired from her job because of these repercussions, and this is what the social pressures are that prevent women from speaking out about these things earlier. If you want women that get raped to speak out about it earlier, you have to reduce the impact of the social pressures provided by grape culture, and by voting for Trump, you are only making them more impactful. And Amber, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. W's for Amber in the chat. I really do appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Amber down below. Thank you so much. But seemingly you did say there that, yeah, Donald Trump had grape during the 90s. However, it is the case. Yo, what? Wait, what is it? What? 1 second. Yo, Purdy with a TikTok universe. Holy shit, Purdy. I want to see at least 1,000 W's in that chat right now for Purdy. That is insanity. Thank you so much for the love. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Brandon. A viewer of the stream just sent a massive, massive, massive gift. Holy shit, that is actually the biggest gift available on this damn platform. I want to see at least 1,000 W's for Purdy in that chat right now. And Kevin, thank you so much for the subscription. Purdy, you have been popping off so much lately. I really appreciate you for the love. They gave a new animation to that gift, so I didn't know what it was straight away, but seriously, thank you so much. I want to see some massive W's in the chat for Purdy. Show Purdy love, y'all. Please show Purdy love. That is insane. Thank you so much. But Brandon, back to what I was saying to you, is you seemingly did recognize that Donald Trump had raped E. Jean Carroll in the 90s. However, it's just not sufficient reason for you not to vote for him. The question I have for you here is, if Donald Trump was held civilly liable for raping a little girl instead of raping E. Jean Carroll, would you still be voting for him come November?
You're correlating. See, that's the obvious answer is no. If he raped a little girl, obviously the answer is no. And it's kind of a bigoted analogy to make that reference point.
Well, the point of the analogy is just to prove the point that why is raping an adult woman not bad enough,
it's
but
to
raping
exaggerate
a little
your
girl
point.
is? Aaron, thank you for the dinosaur. Like, what's the difference here? You'd vote for him in one scenario, but not the other.
You do not
Why?
believe. Well, do you not believe that people have the ability to lie when it benefits them?
Oh, yeah, I do think that people have the ability to lie when it benefits them, but I also think that only 2 to 8% of rape accusations in general are false, and then that percentage slims even further when you consider how many false allegations make it through a court of law, and that idea is essentially ruled out when we consider the evidence that she actually submitted to the said court of law. You can't just assume because some people lie, all people lie. That's like saying because some people are in prison for murder falsely,
Agreed.
Therefore we should release
Agreed.
all murderers from prison. I am not. Thank you for the subscription. Not to mention that adults can lie and children can lie.
Do you believe that Jean Carroll's accusation against, or okay, let's not even use Jean Carroll as an example.
Linda, thank you for the subscription.
Because I, that was before I was even born. Those accusations happened. The whole court case that went underway. I genuinely, no impact to me. I really did not follow that case very, very well. But in general, though, how many allegations in terms of like rape allegations
J-Mo,
that are paid out in terms of civil court opposed to criminal court? I'd be curious to know what the percentages are and the incomes of those of being accused.
Can I ask you a question?
And again, you have to ask intention, right? Is it their intention to, actually actually like hold these people liable for this, or is there an intention that they can benefit from it financially?
Nefertiti, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Let's hear it.
Okay, so you said that you didn't really follow the court case too closely. Do you know one piece of evidence that E. Jean Carroll submitted to the court to prove to the jury that Trump had raped her?
You stated only from secondhand from watching your stream the last couple days. You said that there was records from her therapist where she made those statements, and the documentation from that was submitted to the court.
So here's the issue. Brandon. I don't think that you held to the belief that Donald Trump isn't a rapist starting in the last couple days. I bet you've seemingly held to this belief as long as you've known about the court that held him liable, if you've known about the court that held him liable.
To be honest with you, I know for a fact that he was held civilly liable for it. That is a fact, as you point out too.
Can I give you my issue? Could I give you my issue real quick?
Define hearsay. Define hearsay. You can't just say I could say that Kamala Harris, or you know what?
Talking?
Fuck it. Let's go this way. JD Vance raped me when I was 13.
Okay, so that's a claim.
Does that have a stance, right?
So do you see the difference?
I'll go talk to my therapist about it.
Do you see the difference?
Talk to my therapist about it.
So do you mind
have that. But in law, and this is again a struggle that it has with the court, the justice system. This is why it's important that they follow that of the law, because it's important that we actually stick to the evidence that is in place. And hearsay, anything that cannot be tied to, you can make any claim you want.
Gloria, I appreciate you for the travel. Thank you so much for the love. And Purdy with another 25 gifted subs. Let's get some W's for Purdy in the chat right now. I really appreciate you for the 25 gifted subs. You are absolutely phenomenal. I want to see at least, dude, I want to see nonstop W's for Purdy. You've been going off today. Thank you so much for the love. Nonstop W's for Purdy in the chat. Yeah, so here's my point. If Trump's an innocent man, then why did he fail to provide his DNA to the court when E. Jean Carroll said that she had his DNA on a dress that he had raped her in? Like for instance, if you were driving and you were sober, but a cop pulled you over suspecting you of drunk driving, would you take the breathalyzer to prove that you were sober?
Again, no, you don't have to though. It's your legal right not to take
you have a legal right not to. But
sober.
I'm just asking you if any rational person.
You're asking if a reasonable person would. I would say they would, but again,
okay. Do you mind if I want to finish cooking?
I wouldn't always trust that.
Question. You've answered my question. I want to finish cooking now. You said that any reasonable person would take a breathalyzer if they were pulled over for drunk driving and they were sober. And the analogy here would be, well, any reasonable innocent man accused of rape in court would provide his DNA to the court to prove his innocence when the accuser provides a dress claiming that it has his DNA on it from the day that he raped her. Okay? Right? So what you'd have to say here either is that Donald Trump is not innocent or Donald Trump is irrational.
In the Department of Justice, who has the burden of truth? The accuser or the defense?
The burden of proof would be placed on the accuser, and that is the evidence that was submitted to the jury and proved Donald Trump guilty. However, my claim here is, although the burden of proof would lie on the prosecutor, the burden of proof would also lie on the cop that pulled you over for drunk driving, right? We're not talking about like who has the burden of proof in a legal sense, what you're obligated to do given like the criminal justice system. We're talking about what the reasonable actions, right, of a rational individual would be, right? And we'd reasonably expect that an innocent person that's falsely accused of rape would submit his DNA to the court when the accuser submits a dress claiming to have their DNA on it, the same way any reasonable person would take the breathalyzer. Although you don't need to take the breathalyzer, you would take the breathalyzer insofar as negating, right, the hours spent getting dragged down to the hospital to take a blood test. The same way if Donald Trump was an innocent man and had been falsely accused, he would have submitted his DNA insofar as escaping paying her $87 million. He would have escaped the negative PR associated with being labeled a rapist. He would have probably had a bump in the polls, and he wouldn't have had to spend 2 to 3 years of his life sitting in a courtroom all day.
Do judges have the ability to give a warrant to collect DNA if the evidence is found probable evidence?
Amber, thank you for the subscription.
Does the judge have that ability?
In a criminal court, yes. In a civil court, no.
Okay. Again, these accusations, these things need to come to light. They need to go in through the criminal case to be able to do that. If he can't do it civilly, then he has every right to deny that. we can't just supersede these laws. Like you can make
Yeah,
a claim
but you're
that
not listening to me. Just because you have the right to do something doesn't mean you should. You have the right to slur. Okay, that doesn't mean that you should slur. And also, this is what the Republicans like to say: you have the right to burn the American flag, but that doesn't mean you should. Okay, right? So just because you have the right to do something doesn't mean you should. All right, like I have the right to start bullying you right now. But should I? No. Okay, so just because Donald Trump had the right to not submit his DNA doesn't mean that he should have not submitted his DNA. We could also say that he had the right to submit his DNA, so we could use your same logic to say, well, he should have because he had the right to. Okay, right? But at the end of the day, if you're making the claim that it's not reliable because this was determined in a civil court, Rye, thank you for the galaxy, and Ashley with the $10 on Venmo's. W for Ashley in the chat, thank you for the $10.
All right, Dean. Hey, I just checked the time, man. I got to go back to work. Keep doing what you're doing, man. But please, I beg you, open up to having real conversations, holding people to the same level of critique that you do everyone else. Again, I appreciate it. I'm learning a lot from listening to you guys. Everyone here, if you are voting for Trump and you don't like this guy, still watch him. Okay, you will learn a lot, and you start questioning everything in general, kind of really getting an idea. I think it's helpful. I like what Dean's doing.
Yeah. All right, well, I appreciate you for coming on, man.
I still encourage that. I still encourage you guys, make your own decisions and don't demonize people. They're not voting for Trump because he's a rapist. They're not voting for Trump for these reasons, as much as you say it. But,
All right. Have a good one, Brandon.
Take care, guys.
We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here, y'all. Let's go to see what our next guest has to say. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. But Brady, holy shit, Brady, with the $100 on Venmo. And Sammy, thank you for the galaxy. Let's get some massive W's for Brady in the chat, literally right now, with the $100 on Venmo. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit, dude. W's for Brady in the fucking chat literally right now. And Joe with the $50. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. W's for Brady in the chat for the 100 and W's for Joe with the $50. Oh my god, dude. Y'all are going off today. Holy shit. W's for Brady and Joe. And Lindsay with the $22 and the 22 cents. Yo. W's for Brady, W's for Joe, and W's for Lindsay. Thank you guys so much. That is insanity. Betsy, hello. Are you voting for Trump? Betsy's not here. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. Spam MAGA down below in the chat. Thank you for the duck. If you want to come up and debate, we got our next guest loading in right now. And everybody do double tap away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes here today. So everyone just do give us a minute, y'all. Someone just requested $150 from me, and I thought that they had sent it to me, but I'm getting better at recognizing that. All right, everyone just give us a minute. Kelly, please hop in the queue. Kelly, a 70 to 80-year-old woman just said, I'm voting for the Fallon in the chat. I would love you to come up. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the live right now, guys. Please do put a MAGA down below in the chat if you want to come up. It makes my life so much easier. Literally so much easier. What's up, Captain? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, you kind of sound like Talking Ben there. So why are you voting for the rapist felon wannabe dictator on day one? That's all it took? Dude, that's really all it took? I just had to ask you a question? Okay. Sometimes it's too easy. Sometimes we solo. Chat. Sometimes we solo with the one-liners. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why is that?
Because I believe that Trump does have the ability to improve the economy more than, not Biden, than Kamala can.
Yeah, that's laughable, man. I'm not gonna lie. His tax plan, it mostly benefits rich people, and it detriments the low and the middle class with tariffs. Harris's tax plan benefits 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class.
Okay, I mean, you can say that, but also, Trump, what is he doing? He's planning on removing taxes on tips. I don't really think that helps the higher class. I could say that as someone who would be working minimum wage at a local restaurant.
Ryan with the $50 on PayPal. Yo, I want to see 500 W's for Ryan in the chat with a $50 on PayPal. Dude, thank you so much, Ryan. I'm going to use that money to buy my nephew a birthday present. I'm going to his birthday party today after my stream. He's turning 8 today. I'm going to use that $50 to get him a present. Let's get some W's for Ryan in the chat. Thank you for the love, man. Massive W's for Ryan down below for the present for my nephew. Thank you so much for the $50, Ryan. Go ahead, man.
Quick question: how old are you? Sorry.
I just turned 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
so
anyways.
you said that
So,
no
yeah.
tax on tips benefits alone in the middle class. Kamala Harris is also campaigning on no tax on tips.
Yes,
Megan,
sir.
thank you for the subscription.
Okay, and then another thing we can say is, Biden, what did they do? They supported electric vehicles, apparently to help with like climate and stuff like that. Yeah, that did provide jobs, but there are other opportunities for jobs that don't require, electric vehicles, which are very expensive that the middle class cannot afford. So promoting something that's going to be expensive doesn't make sense. As well as Kamala stating that she wants to give
Wait,
25.
the goal is to make them less expensive. Like the goal is to make EVs less expensive and more affordable given time via investment in research and development. But not to mention that like the entry price of like a Model 3 of like a Model E3, whatever it is, of a Tesla is like $30,000, which is like the same price of like any new vehicle, like the average price of a new vehicle on the market today, if not a little bit lower. But the claim is to reduce the price over time. And you could also find other EVs apart from Teslas that cost less. But you were talking about your $25,000 subsidy. Go ahead. And Owen with the $20 on Venmo to get him some ice cream too. And Justin with the $20 as well. Oh my God, you guys are great. Let's get some W's in the chat for Owen and Justine, guys. Thank you both for the $20. Justine says you're making a wonderful difference in the world. Thank you, Justine. W's for Owen and Justine. I will get him some ice cream too. And Michael with the $30 on Venmo, saying, keep being you, my guy. I love what you do. What is going on right now? Thank you for the $30, Michael. W's for Owen, Michael, and Justine. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you guys. Seriously. Oh my God.
Okay, so yeah, we can state that the EVs is a good thing, but also we do need to remember that how do we power these vehicles through energy? So my question would be, how is they gonna be getting more energy to be powering up all these new electric vehicles?
We've been producing more domestic energy under Biden and Harris than we ever did under Trump.
Okay, but how are we going to be producing this energy? What is her claim under her? If she were-
Once again, the U.S. is more energy independent now than it was under Trump. About production of energy is higher here in America now than it was under Trump.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I have a question. Would you still vote for Trump if he wanted to ban all new Muslims from coming into our country?
See, this is something I don't like debating, whether or not like what the person's saying about people, because we can go.
That's religious persecution.
No, let me.
Oh my God.
Can I speak?
Yeah.
The thing is, you can make these claims like, yeah, Trump says bad things, but we have to remember everyone says bad things. Yeah, of course, Biden apologizes.
Yeah, Hitler said and did a bunch of bad things, but remember, nobody's perfect.
Trump can say these things, but he's not doing it. Do you really think he's not going to let a Muslim into the country?
Yeah, so he called for a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country, and then he figured out that that was unconstitutional, so then he implemented a travel ban on 6 countries. But I just want to clarify, if Donald Trump said that he wanted to bring slavery back but never did, would you still vote for him because everyone says bad things?
If Donald Trump said he wanted to bring back slavery but never did. Wait, repeat the question one more time, my bad.
Mycon, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. And Ryan with the $25 too. Ryan says, I appreciate you, Ryan, and I appreciate you, Mycon. Let's get some W's for Mycon and Ryan in the chat. Thank you both for the $25 on Venmo and PayPal. You guys are great. I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are great. Dude, W's in the chat. I really appreciate everyone for your love today. You guys are popping the fuck off. So if Donald Trump said that he wanted to bring slavery back but never did, would you still vote for him because everybody says mean things?
See, the thing is, though, I know he wouldn't do anything like that. That's the issue. Is now we're saying, no one would actually bring back slavery. That's just such.
Yeah, but if he said that he wanted to, would you still vote for him, even if you knew that he wouldn't?
If I knew he wouldn't, but he still said it, yeah. Why would I not vote for him just for saying that? what's the problem? Like, yeah, I mean, I can take a joke, right? Like,
Oh my god.
no, genuinely,
Oh my-
what's the
Did
issue?
you just say you could take a joke?
What's the
Oh
issue with
my
what's with
fucking
the
God.
what's the issue with saying, yeah, let me bring back slavery, but then not do it?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, you are cooked. You are cooked. Did you just quadruple down on that shit?
Yes.
Did you just quadruple fucking down? Did you just, dude? Holy shit! I lose faith in humanity. Amanda, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for being far more educated than the guest. Amanda, thank you for the $25. W's for Amanda in the chat. Thank you, Amanda. And Adrienne with the $2 on Venmo for the Nephews B-Day Fund. Thank you, Adrienne. I will use that. Thank you, Amanda and Adrienne. Did you just say what's the issue with wanting to bring slavery back?
You said he just said it. It doesn't mean he's gonna do it, right? Is that what you said? You said,
Dude.
if Trump said something completely radical like that, which you and I both know he wouldn't, as long as there's no actual thing being done, what's the problem?
Are you a real person? Are you
Am I
joking?
Bro, wait, okay, you tell me what the issue with that is.
What's the issue with
Yeah.
wanting to bring
What's the
slavery
issue?
back? What the fuck?
No, he's not bringing it back though. You just said he's just saying
By
it.
the way, I want to clarify, everyone in the chat, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because of how shocked I am, and that's a nervous reaction to the most insane shit I have ever heard. I want to clarify that. I would really like to clarify that. Whoa, I'm so sorry. You were like, this is literally crazy. So you think that only actions matter and intention doesn't. So if Donald Trump intended to rape your 10-year-old daughter but failed, you'd still vote for him?
Sorry, 1 second. No, see, this is an issue. Is all we're doing is we're just bringing up hypotheticals, and I'd rather we argue or debate about something that's not just a.
Okay, answer the hypothetical, little bro.
Okay, can you say it one more time? I got a phone call, so I didn't hear it.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm actually going to change my hypothetical. So if Donald Trump wanted to teach kids in elementary and middle school about the LGBTQ plus community and what it means to be trans, what it means to be GAY, etc., would you still vote for him, but failed?
If he wanted to teach kids about it,
Yeah, but he failed, yeah.
no, I would I still vote for him was the question.
No! You'd vote for him if he wanted to bring slavery back, but not if he wanted to teach kids at school about gay people? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck has humanity devolved to? This shit makes me lose hope. This shit right here, go the fuck to school.
No, my bad.
Go, dude, I can't.
No, I keep getting a
believe it.
phone call.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. I don't
keep getting a
believe
phone
you.
call, so then my mic interrupted. I was just
Yeah, that's a fucking FBI buddy. You better open up.
it's if somebody said, because you're here, the hypothetical is different. The question is, you're saying Trump tried to actually do it, right? But with the slavery question, Trump didn't try to do it.
Yeah, he tried but failed. So it didn't actually end up happening.
No, the hypothetical with the slavery said you just said he was gonna do it, but not actually try on it.
Yeah, so like I asked you
Okay,
about like
but-
if he said it like in the sense that he tried but failed because it's constitutionally protected against.
No, I didn't. You didn't say that though. You didn't say.
Shandea, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Shandea. Thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Okay, man. Hey, can you name one policy that Donald Trump passed during his first presidential term that benefited the low and middle class more than rich people?
Yeah, so we can talk about the PPP, the Paycheck Protection Program, and what that did was.
So what was the name of the policy? I've heard of PPP. What's the name of the policy?
I just said the Paycheck Protection Program from. I'm trying to remember the.
It's not a name of a policy passed under his admin.
No. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Okay, well, how about you just go Google and come back? I'm sorry, bro. We're going to move on to our next guest. Oh, what, dude? Listen, dude, these Trump supporters are making me lose my damn mind. Fortnite Boss, thank you for that mustache. Hello, are you voting for Trump? All right, we're going to move on to our next guest. He was probably voting for Trump. We have our next guest loading up in here. Hi, I know that you're voting for Trump. Why do you want the Grapus in the Oval Office?
You know why? Do you want to know why? Like, seriously, why?
Yeah, just don't slur.
No, I'm not going to slur. Don't worry. Look, so I come from a Mexican family, right? Just listen up. And most of my relatives, they've crossed the border illegally. Well, not illegally anymore because it's open borders now, right? But they've actually participated on like drug smuggling. So like, what do you think about that? Like all the drugs that come through from the southern border.
So 95% of the drugs that are processed across the southern.
Listen.
Okay.
So listen, dumbass. All right. Look, I know not every,
Excuse me?
Listen, I know not every illegal is a criminal.
Joe, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Satan. It's always a pleasure, my friend.
For the $20. Oh my God. Suck my dick. All right. Listen.
Joe, you need to calm the fuck down. Know your place, little bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Yo,
get some W's in the chat for Joe. Thank you for the $20.
T.S. Brooke owned you, boy. And Charlie Kirk, too. So, I mean, I could tell you're voting for Kamala. Just look at the size of your arms.
Okay.
Little incel.
How much do you bench press?
Bro, I could bench press you and your whole fucking family. That's for sure.
What's your max?
I can't believe you're
Rachel, thank you for the $20 on PayPal for being smarter than the guest, and Jenna with the $10 on Venmo for cooking the grape apologist.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
W's for Rachel and Jenna. Are you jealous?
Bro, I can't believe you're only gonna use $50 for your nephew, bro.
Okay, I mean,
you guys need to donate more to Theist.
Okay.
And less to this guy, Dean. Anyways, look. It's so funny how.
Okay, why are you jealous of people donating?
Listen.
Okay, I'll listen.
Look,
he's jealous, guys. Go for it, man. I'm listening.
I would not be jealous of someone like as small as you, bro. But look at that.
I'm like surprisingly.
Little culito,
what the
bro.
hell? All right, dude. It's always like the red-pilled Republicans.
Hit glutes.
It's always the red-pilled Republicans that like to talk about my ass.
Yo, little neck boy, listen up. Just shut up for a bit, all right? Do some research.
What the fuck is going on? How many? Oh, Amanda with the $50 on PayPal. Shut the fuck up. Amanda, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo saying F the guest with a small mind. I appreciate you for the love, Amanda. You can unmute now, little buddy boy. But seriously, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo for cooking the guest. Hey, buddy, come back. Thank you so much for the $50, Amanda. Let's get some W's in the comment section for Amanda and Jordan with a $5 on Venmo, too. Thank you, Amanda and Jordan. I hope that this guy ends up coming back. Unfortunate. I do really appreciate you for the love, Amanda. I think he's afraid of me, guys. We're going to move on to our next guest. And Stephanie with a $5 on Venmo to interrupt him again. Hi, Marky. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Uh-huh. And how long do you expect me to believe that?
As long as this conversation.
Okay. All right. Moving on to our next guest. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Hold on, Dean. Last time I smoked you, buddy, you better get your handler back up here. So you,
okay.
Or how about you do this? Spin around so you can't fucking read your scripts when we get into the conversations.
How about this? I'll just cook you with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine. So you won't do that. Well, what do you got for me? Why would I do a rapist? Why would I vote for him? Because he's not one.
Okay. So why are you voting for Trump? We'll talk about the civil court that held him liable for grape in a bit.
No, okay, yeah. So why am I voting for him? Foreign policy. Border security.
Haley, thank you for the $5
manufacturing. Let me finish, bro. You asked me a question.
I was thanking Haley for the donation. Calm down.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So manufacturing and tax cuts.
Okay. So about the border, Trump supports open borders. About manufacturing, we had a boom in investment in manufacturing under Biden and Harris because of policies such as the Chips and Science Act.
No, we didn't.
And then about the tax cuts.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
that's a fallacy. It wasn't because of the Chips and Science Act. You're using COVID stats to try to support your economic claim.
So I'd like to clarify that the Chips and Science Act invested about $30 billion into U.S. chip producers.
Yeah, it spent money. It spent money.
Yeah, it made an investment.
So can you show me a causal effect? Demonstrate that. How the $30 billion demonstrate how it actually improved us.
So the aim of the bill is so the U.S. will be producing.
I know what the aim is. Show me the causal effect.
I'm not aware if we've had any causal effect in the year that it's been signed into effect. However,
it's been signed.
However, I think that this is just a gross misleading claim that you're making. I didn't make it. Do you mind if I finish here?
You made the claim.
Do you mind if I finish without you interrupting me?
Sure, make the claim.
Yeah, so it's like we could sign a policy into effect with like a long-term goal, and then if you make the claim that it hasn't immediately reaped like a broad income or like a broad like ROI in the first 360 days,
Okay, can I
therefore
ask
it's
a question
ineffective.
on
No,
that?
not yet. Or like for instance, like if I start a business and I don't turn my profit in my first year, but I do in my fifth, am I a failure?
Let's have a conversation, not mute me.
Answer my question.
A second. Okay.
Gabriella, thank you for the $10 and the 50 cents on PayPal. Guess he's a big man, baby. He is. Gabriella, thank you for the
talking about
$10.
you, though,
And Samantha with the $20 on
Guys,
PayPal. I
get your
appreciate you
script
for the
up.
love, Samantha. W's for Samantha with the $20 and Gabriella with the $10. Answer my question.
Have your handler send the script up while you're doing the the distraction. Okay.
Once again, I'm still going to cook you with my eyes closed. I'm going to go and repeat my question because you're not responding to it.
No, so you're
Trish with the $100 on Venmo to boot Scooter. Holy shit. Thank you for the $100, Trish. I want to get at least 1,000 W's in the comment section for Trish. Thank you for the 100. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the $100 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for that love. Thank you so much, Trish. Thank you so much for the $100. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the $5. No, what I was actually just going to say to Trish is that I like wouldn't kick you for $100. I'd probably kick you for like 300. And Trish, if you'd like a refund, feel free to just text on that strain. But I do really appreciate you for the love. What we could say is that like we could put that $100 towards the goal if y'all really want them gone. Dude, Dustin, stop interrupting me. But I do really appreciate you for the $100. Make sure to show Trish some love in the chat. And Morgan, thank you for the $10. So yeah, I just like to clarify. So you said that Donald Trump's not a rapist. So what? So do you know what the victim's name is?
No. You said if you had a business.
Yeah, and I didn't make a profit in the first year, but I did in my second. Would that be expected?
Okay, your business is not a government. If my government is going to say they're going to collect extra taxes from me, I want to know what the output is going to be. What are those funds going to be used for? They have not displayed that and they haven't spent it.
Okay, sure. So you don't like reckless government spending. So then why do you support Trump? Another 10 years of his tax cuts is estimated to cost $4 trillion, and he has no plan how he's going to pay for it.
Bro, we've already been through this.
Lisa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
He inherited $3.9 billion in spending from Obama. Now I will leverage that for Biden. Biden inherited 1.9 from Trump. However, this is where we're at. Biden will end up spending the same amount as Trump by the end of his term. Now we're in a bad spot.
And I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Yeah, that's false. That is demonstrably false.
No, it's not.
So
Look
according
at the time clock.
According for the congressional for a responsible federal. One moment, dude, please. According
your facts, get your handler.
According to the committee for a responsible federal budget.
Don't care about the committee. Look at the debt clock.
Okay. According to the committee for a responsible federal budget, right? Donald Trump signed $8.7 trillion into debt-related spending. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris signed $4.6 trillion into debt-related spending. If we were to count proportionally speaking, insofar as the first 3.5 years, we'd just be looking at non-COVID related spending because the last 6 months of Trump's term was COVID-related expenditure. Trump spent $4.8 trillion in COVID-related expenditure. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris only spent 2.2. So your claim that they're going to end up spending just as much is false, according to the committee for a responsible federal budget.
That clock, not the partisan group.
That's not. So the committee for a responsible federal budget is nonpartisan.
No, it's a partisan group.
Okay. Could you please give me a source that indicate that? Because they state on the website.
Can you show me a source that it is not
Petra,
partisan?
thank you for the... You're making the claim. So
you made the claim.
Wait, if you're saying that I have to prove the negation of your claim true, well, then it is the case that I just say I'm not voting for Trump because last night he raped a child, and you shouldn't either. Prove me wrong, okay? But no, you did make the claim that it was a partisan committee. Go ahead and give me evidence to indicate that.
You used the source. Show that it's not partisan.
Okay, you made the claim that it was partisan. Indicate to me a source.
Wrong. I don't have to. It is a partisan.
Oh, you don't have to justify your claims?
No, you made the.
You don't have to justify your claims, Scooter.
Hey, how about this? If I
wait, Scooter, do you think it's okay to believe in this with evidence? Helene, thank you for the subscription.
If I use a made-up Fox News story, do I have to demonstrate where they got that information from?
Oh yeah, sure, and I could demonstrate to you where they got this information from as well. Right. It's going to be
just go look at the debt clock, bro.
Okay, what is the debt clock?
It's wow. That's embarrassing, Dean. You got to be better than this. Honestly,
wait, I have to be better than this. You're the one that called the committee for a responsible federal budget partisan. If you want a source that they're bipartisan, feel free to look up committee for a responsible federal budget about us. Right, you'll be able to read in the first line that they're a nonpartisan, nonprofit organization committed to educating the public on issues with significant fiscal policy. For you to hold to your claim that they are partisan, you'd be operating on the basis of no facts because they're stated as a nonpartisan committee. And then at the same time, you'd also just be engaging in conspiratorial hearsay by assuming that they're lying on their website, even though they're a nonprofit operated by our government.
They're an
So I
NGO.
think your claim is embarrassing, buddy.
They're
Let's
an
talk
NGO.
about it.
They're an NGO. They're an NGO that gets their funds from the Democrat Party, dude. Come on.
Kylie, thank you for the
Better than
$5 on
this.
Venmo.
You're better than this, honestly. So, Dean.
Okay, so would you be able to? I'm gonna give you one last chance to indicate to me a source that they're partisan. Okay, can you please indicate to me a source that they're partisan?
The only
Chanel,
nonpartisan
thank you for the
debt-
$5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love.
The only nonpartisan debt realistic number is the debt
Wait,
clock.
wait, actually, can you indicate to me a source that they're funded by only Democrats?
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, Google them and look at their sourcing. It says at the bottom of their website.
No, actually, at the bottom of their website, it says, let's see here.
Yeah, they're an NGO.
Where does it say that they're an NGO? Where does it say that they're funded by the
They
Democrats?
are an NGO. You told me they were an NGO.
Where
And I
does it?
already
Where
knew
does
that.
it? Where does it say that they're funded by Democrats?
Oh my God, bro.
Give me a source. You don't have evidence. Scooter has no source.
No, sorry. Again, the source you're using to say, I'm actually using the government of.
No. I'm holding you to it. Give me a source that the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget is partisan. It's stated on their website that they're
You're
a bipartisan
using-
nonprofit.
Listen to me for a second.
Sunflower, I
You're
appreciate you for
looking-
the subscription.
Sir, you're looking at a non-profit group, an NGO, and I'm just asking you to go to the government of the United States website and look at the debt clock. What's
with
going to
it-
be less? What is going to be
Colin,
less?
thank you for the Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W's
What
for
is
Colin
gonna
in the
be less
chat.
biased, bro?
Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really do appreciate you for the love.
Distraction, so you can get.
Wait,
you can
wait,
get
oh wait, aren't you the person that says that the government is currently politically persecuting Donald Trump? Yeah, you want to appeal in this conversation that the government is non-biased, but as soon as we talk about the DOJ, all of a sudden they're so biased against Trump. As soon as we talk about the Biden administration, they're politically persecuting him. As soon as we talk about the government, Trump, you want to elect Trump to drain the swamp.
pivoting?
Are you saying that the government
Are you
is
pivoting?
non-partisan and non-biased?
Are you pivoting?
No, I'm not. I'm responding directly to your claim that the government is not biased.
When did I do that?
Yeah, 5 seconds ago.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay, so now you're gaslighting me.
No, I didn't.
You sound
No.
like my ex-girlfriend from my
Sorry,
freshman year of
sir.
high school. Get a grip, buddy.
What did I say? What was the claim?
Yeah, and this, yeah, you said that the government
No,
is going
I
to be a
said the
more
NGO.
nonpartisan source in comparison to a bipartisan NGO. It's insane.
Sure.
Chris, thank you for the subscription. And then you
I
turn around and
claimed-
say all those things that I just brought up.
I claimed a non.
Wait, didn't you say that I needed a handler in here to cook you? What happened, buddy? What happened to it? You ran out of smoke.
Can I speak?
Yeah, I'll allow you to talk. Go ahead.
What I claimed was you're using your facts based on an NGO, a not-for-profit organization, an NGO, and I'm using the actual government that is in power, their website, as my source.
Yeah. So the reason that you want to be able just to use the debt clock as a source for how much debt was signed into law given the presidencies is because that doesn't account for like debt that's carried over, and that's actually something that
I gave
one
you
moment,
that.
One moment, and that's
gave
something
you-
that you actually talked about earlier, right? So the goal of the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget is to look at what bills they
I
sign
gave
into.
you the debt carried over.
Hey, Scooter, if you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you.
Come, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation.
No,
You're
but
interrupting me.
I'm giving you a
5,
fact check.
4,
Fact check.
3, 2. Thank you, buddy. So the reason that we can't just use the government's debt clock to come to a justified conclusion of how much debt was signed into law given the presidencies is because we have to account for debt carried over. And as you
Right.
just stated, that's something that you denoted and gave me earlier.
Right.
And the goal of a Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget is to look at the laws and the policies that were
my
enacted
God,
and
stop
or put
going
into
back
place.
to them.
Okay, I'm going to kick you, Scooter.
Sir, come on. Let's have a
I
talk.
told you that if you interrupted me, I was going to kick you. I tried to have a good conversation with you there, but you're literally insufferable. Get fucking destroyed. We're going to move on to our next guest here. I appreciate y'all for the 1 million likes. Like, I literally had to do like the finger countdown and everything. We're going to move on to our next guest, y'all. Everyone just give us a second. What's up, Will? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why?
Because he is way better than that unholy bitch, Kamala.
Okay, so first of all, I don't think that we should be calling women bitches. How do you feel if I called your mom a bitch?
Oh, I dare you.
Oh, see? So it's a bad thing when it's your mom, but it's not a bad thing when it's not your mom. See? So that's the issue
I
with
can take a
misogyny. You only
joke.
care when it's about you.
I can take a joke. Go for it.
Awesome. So yeah, you also said that she's unholy. So I don't know. What is this guy gonna do? Die, raise from the dead 3 days later, bang another porn star, sexualize another girl, grape another woman?
He didn't grape a woman.
Okay, so he's held civilly liable in a court of law for raping a woman. That is a fact. And Glory, thank you for the live pro. Appreciate you for the love, Glory. One statement in and you're silent. Okay.
He's way better than Kamala because of
Her name's
border
Kamala.
security. Kamala, whatever.
Okay. Well, well. So actually, Trump is not better for border security. He supports open borders. That's why he torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in the House and the Senate 2 years ago.
And that makes you angry.
And that makes you angry?
Yeah, because I want closed borders. It makes me so angry when these communists, right, come in here and they want open borders.
So you think that we should allow anybody into the country?
No, that's what Donald Trump thinks. That's why I'm not voting for him.
Then why is there more illegal migration here than under Kamala?
Okay, so if you don't pronounce your name right, I'm going to kick you.
Kamala,
do you want?
Kamala.
Okay, how many continents are there?
7.
Name them.
What is this, school?
Yep. Name them.
Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Europe.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
See, that's like the archetype for being like that one conservative that's absolutely insufferable, just wants to like harm, mispronounce her name because you don't like her, like to the microaggressions against black women. Of course, he can't name the 7 continents. Hannah, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Hannah right now. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. And Megan with a $15 on Venmo as well. Thank you, Hannah and Megan. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the love, Hannah and Megan. Brandon, thank you so much for the $5. And Colton with the $20. Thank you for the love, Colton with the $20. Megan, and then Megan, Hannah, you guys are phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for the love. What's up, Luke? Are you voting for Trump?
I am now. I was originally an RFK Jr. supporter.
Okay, so yeah, why do you want the 34-count felon rapist in the Oval Office? Let's hear it, man.
Well, he wasn't convicted of any of those felonies, so...
He was.
Not really.
Yeah, you could read the conviction. He was convicted on 34 counts of falsification of business records. It is a 2-step felony, and it's a Class E felony in the state of New York.
Okay, well, the people that you want to vote for have done much worse things.
Okay, so what has Kamala Harris done that's worse than grape or like 34 felonies?
She's hid evidence that would have led to someone on a murder charge being released. That evidence that would have helped freed him until it was required for her to come forward with it.
Okay, so when it was required for her to come forward with it and the DNA testing was done, what was the result?
But it's the fact that she tried to bury evidence.
I actually don't think that she did anything wrong there. So she prosecuted a man for murder. He was put on death row. Then his lawyer argued that there should be more DNA testing. As she prosecuted him, she was confident with her prosecution, and she thought that would be a waste of resources. Then a judge ordered it. The DNA testing was done. He was found guilty a second time, and he was kept on death row. His life was never on the line. The state of California stopped executions in 2006 before it occurred. And then the governor's office, right, specifically did an investigation for Kamala Harris for any wrongdoing on her behalf in 2018 and found no wrongdoing.
Life in prison is still your life on the line. That's almost worse than this, one could argue. But
so his life wasn't on the line. They stopped executions in 2006. Virginia, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for the birthday fund for my nephew. Thank you for the love, Virginia. W's for Virginia in the chat. Thank you for the $25. He's going to love that. I'm going to get him an awesome gift. Thank you, Virginia. W's for Virginia right now. Go ahead,
I'm
Luke.
not talking about an execution, but I'm saying that life in prison is arguably having your life on the line. But
it's arguably not.
Yeah, if your life is in prison, your life is on the line, essentially. Who would want to live their entire life in prison?
Okay, maybe we just mean different. Maybe we just mean different things by life on the line. But once again, he was guilty. She knew he was guilty. She didn't want to waste resources. DNA testing was inevitably done, and he was found guilty again. And then it was investigated by the governor's office and found no wrongdoing on her behalf.
Fair enough. But like I said before, I was an RFK Jr. supporter, and he's leaning towards Trump, which is the main reason why I'm going that way as well. But I don't really like how the debates have been ran, anything like that. It all seems a little bit fishy. I think that the media and everything like that...
Purdy! Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Luke. Purdy with the $100 on Venmo for the nephew's birthday. What is going on, bro? Holy shit, that's insane, Purdy. What is going on? Dude, I would have get at least 1,000 W's in the chat for Purdy with the $100 for the nephew's birthday. That is insane. Oh my God, Purdy, you are so kind. Please show some love to Purdy in the chat with a $100 on Venmo for the nephew's birthday. Thank you so much for the love, Purdy. W's for Purdy right now. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I cannot wait to go to his party later. W's for Purdy in the chat. Thank you so much, Purdy. Go ahead, Luke.
I honestly lost where I was at. But yeah, I don't really like how debates and media has been ran. I think that there's a lot of partisan in those organizations. I mean, Kamala kind of has a lot of flip-flop in her ideals.
Like what?
She said a lot about her views on the Second Amendment right. Like, during the debate, she's like, I'm all for it, but then 2 days later, she was saying that there'd be a mandatory buyback.
Okay, so actually, the mandatory buyback programs, it's going to come from 2019, not today. And I don't think that changing a belief over the course of 5 years is flip-flopping. Like, would you say that J.D. Vance is a flip-flopper because in that same year he called Trump's America's Hitler? Or that Trump is a flip-flopper because in the 90s he was a pro-choice Democrat?
What about her views on fracking? I mean, there's multiple interviews saying that first day in office she's going to ban fracking, and then during
once
the
again,
debate...
that's another clip from her presidential campaign in 2019.
She just doesn't seem like a super sound candidate. I mean, like, anytime that she's...
So she doesn't sound like a super sound candidate, but the grapist, racist, womanizer, sexist that with 34 felonies that also defrauded young adults at Trump University, called for a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country, tried to overthrow the election in 2020 and convince tens of millions of American citizens that he won even though he didn't, is a sound candidate?
I think he's more sound because I believe that the way that he's going to run this country will economically be better.
Okay, so why do you think his economic policy is better than Harris's?
I'm not looking at him as a friend or as like a personal person, which is why I don't like his actions are horrible. They're atrocities. But with how he was president for the 4 years, I think that there was a lot more economic growth. The inflation rates were much lower. Unemployment was down. And then I think that they just have this whole thing with like the Democratic Party saying that
Courtney, thank you for the $5. I'll bring that up in a bit.
Unemployment is at like an all-time low. It's because COVID happened and then people went back to work. You can't call that creating new jobs.
I think that your statement there was actually really funny. So you went on to say that all of these things that happened under Trump's term were caused by them because they happened under his term. And then you go on to say all these things that happened under Biden and Harris's term weren't caused by them even though they happened under their term. So you gave me a correlation causation fallacy and then you disputed correlation causation logic in the same sentence. So that itself was contradictory. But I actually want to ask you a question. I want to see if you could answer this. And I think this will really prove like the ignorance from the right. Tell me what Kamala Harris's proposed economic tell me what Kamala Harris's proposed economic policy is, and tell me what Donald Trump's proposed economic policy is, and tell me what the difference between the policy is, and tell me why that difference means that Trump has better policy.
On the computer right now, I can't give you specifics, but anytime she was asked on how she's going to lower inflation, she's given no answer. Otherwise, I would have an answer.
I want you to answer my question. So you're just saying that you don't have an answer?
Not at the moment, but I'm just...
Okay, then how do you know that his economic policy is better if you don't know what his economic policy is, nor do you know what Harris's is?
Because look at inflation for the past 4
Michelle,
years.
thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo for the nephew's birthday. Holy shit, Michelle. Dude, y'all are going off today. What the fuck is going on today? What the actual fuck is going on today? What the fuck is going on today? W's for Michelle in that chat literally right now? What the hell? Michelle says for the nephew's birthday fun? Holy shit, he's gonna have a good birthday. Thank you for the love, Michelle. You are literally phenomenal. W's for Michelle right now in the chat. This is all going for his birthday. I swear all of this money is going to go to his birthday later today. And Candace with the $75 on Venmo saying keep up the great work. Candace, no, thank you so much. Let's get 1,000 W's in the comment section for Michelle and Candace. Thank you so much, you guys. Literally what is going on today? Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for the love. Go ahead, Luke.
What was the question? Sorry, I got distracted by the donations.
Yeah, no, you're a good man. I understand. So we were talking about how you don't know Trump's economic policy and you don't know Harris's, yet you think Trump is going to be better. Then you referenced inflation over the course of the last 4 years. So the inflation that we've had in our country wasn't caused by their admin. It was caused by COVID. It was a global, it was onset globally. However, we did have the quickest response to it out of any other country in the G7.
Inflation rates. But anyways,
They're lying about the inflation rates?
I personally, I just think it's ridiculous that neither candidate has proposed a bill that if inflation is at a certain rate, we should not be giving an insane amount of foreign aid to other countries. I think that it's kind of a failure of both candidates that.
Wait, one second. So you're talking about reckless government spending. So there's twice as much government spending under Trump's admin compared to Biden and Harris's, and I'd say it's more reckless in nature because it wasn't to benefit of the average American more so than the top 1%. What we'd also say here is that inflation is predominantly controlled by the feds, not by the presidency or Congress. And then something else that we'd say here is that you said that they're lying about the rate of inflation. That's why this is my issue with Trump supporters. Is I research like 6 hours every single fucking day to learn more about the world around me, to learn more about politics and what the people in power are doing and how it impacts the country. I do unbiased, objective, and critical research, right? And then when I give you an argument that defeats your position because I'm more well-read and more educated and more researched than you are, you just dispute it with conspiracy theory. Like, you contend my facts with a Facebook conspiracy theory that they're lying about it. Okay, do you understand how insane that is and how that actually makes you look terrible?
Facebook, but no, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Look, I was an RFK Jr. supporter. I was kind of disappointed that they didn't allow him on the debates, but so I'm not super familiar with all of Trump's policies and everything like that, but RFK supports him, and he's been a lifelong Democrat. All of his family's been that way, and I think that if he's going to choose to go towards the Republican Party rather than his own that he's been associated with, that kind of has to say something.
Okay, so Mike Pence is a more predominant member of the Republican Party than RFK has ever been of the Democrat Party, not to mention his family actually does not support him or nor endorse him, right? And then also what we should say here is that Mike Pence is not endorsing Trump. If you really care about endorsements from the other side of the aisle, why don't you care about the 44 of Trump's former 46 cabinet members that will not endorse Trump in this election, or the 200 prolific lifelong career politicians on the right side of the aisle that are actually endorsing Kamala Harris?
I mean, that's a fair point, but I'm sure that there's been other people that have also switched to the other side.
No, you literally only have RFK and Tulsi Gabbard. That's all that you have. Right, and that's just because they want personal gain. Like, it's not because they think that Trump's better for the country. They want personal gain. Like, RFK literally went to Kamala Harris's campaign before Trump's, but they just didn't respond to him. He just wants a cabinet position, man. Cal, thank you for the galaxy. Like, essentially what happened, he wanted to be president. He figured out that he couldn't win, so he dropped out and endorsed whatever candidate would give him a cabinet position. And then Tulsi Gabbard was never a Democrat, and she actually switched to independent about 4 years ago.
I mean, you're speaking to people's intentions when realistically you can never really know what their goals are. I mean,
Mulaney, thank you for the $15 on Venmo, saying if you're live, I'm watching. I admire what you do so much. Mulaney, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. W's for Mulaney in the chat. Because there's no redeeming qualities of a second Trump term. In 2020, he tried to overthrow, our country. He tried to rig the outcome of the election by stealing it, or by attempting to steal it from Biden. Right? I mean, he tried to implement religious persecution. He passed no policy that benefited the average American more so than rich people. He's there for self-service, not public service. He places himself above the American people continuously, and he lies to the American people and manipulate scenarios that happen in real life to get their vote. He doesn't care about you. You're just a victim of a con man, essentially. The same con man that conned young adults at Trump University, the same con man that boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls. Okay, like this is not a morally virtuous good leader who wants to bring prosperity back to America. This is just a rich, wealthy billionaire that got bored and wanted more attention.
I don't know. I just feel
Carl,
like America.
$5. And Michelle, thank you for the swan.
I feel as though America had more respect under his terms. I mean,
false. I could play you a clip right now of a UN council laughing at Trump. Can you give me one scenario of a UN council laughing at Biden or Harris? And Ashley, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. W's for Ashley in the chat. Thank you for the $10.
I mean, well, look at what they've done, though. It's kind of ridiculous because they've lied about Biden's like state of mind and things like that, and then now he can't run anymore due to like.
So lying about Biden's state of mind is worse than lying about the outcomes of the 2020 election and convincing tens of millions of Americans today over the course of the last 4 years that the election was stolen from Trump, actively undermining our democracy?
Democracy is a figment of imagination. That's not actually how things get done in this country.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, yeah. Calling democracy a figment of your imagination just shows that I don't even need to have a conversation with you. Like, holy shit. Yeah, you're saying that, oh, democracy, who cares? Like at that point, bro, like, dude, holy shit. Just like actual like degeneracy, dude. We're gonna move on to our next guest. What's up, Curtis? Are you voting for Trump? All right, Curtis, it is it here, guys. Spam MAGA down below in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. And for the 9,000 people hanging out with us in here today, if you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are my bio. W's for Joe, Kylie, and Jaden. Thank you guys so much for the love. You guys are absolutely great. All for the nephew today. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the hand arts as well. Thank you guys so much for the love. Hi, Carson. Are you voting for Trump? LaMonica, thank you.
I am. How y'all doing?
I'm doing all right. Why are you voting for Trump?
I personally like his policies, and I don't support what Kamala is planning on doing.
Okay, so name one policy of Trump's that you like, and name one proposed policy of Harris's that you don't like. Don't go on pause. I can't hear you when you're on pause. You're probably Googling policies.
Shit, my bad. No, I had the policies up because I don't know them off the top of my head. But I do like how he's trying to rebuild the greatest American economy.
The greatest American... I asked you for policy. That's just like a phrase.
Well, I do like how he also is trying to... I think of a good way to explain this shit. I do support how he is. I don't know how he's giving no tax on tips and to overtime workers. Goddamn, I cannot think of what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I don't actually think he's gonna do that because he has no plan.
How do you not think he's gonna do that?
Because he has no plan how he's gonna pay for it. Like the Treasury and the CBO estimated that his tax cuts for another 10 years would cost $4 trillion before he announced no tax on overtime, tips, or Social Security. With those three things, it may be closer to $5 trillion. We have no clue where that money is going to come from. I think he's talking out of his ass, like he talked out of his ass about the wall and the infrastructure bill.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know that much about politics. I just did multi-guess just to see it. Y'all have a good one. My bad, y'all.
Hey, Carson.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me say this one thing. No matter if you support Kamala or Trump, no matter what, love everyone. Love everyone equally. Does not matter if they support Kamala or Trump. That's the one thing I have to say.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. Honestly, not a bad guy. Good shit, Carson. Good shit. You know what? I'll take it. Good shit. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for your mom to service all us older fat guys.
Mackenzie.
For having you.
Mackenzie, thank you for the $11 on PayPal.
For having a faggot like you. That's why.
Okay, and he starts slurring. I apologize for his use of slurs, and I apologize to my mother for catching a stray. My mother is a staunch Trump supporter. Yeah, so he didn't know that he was actually giving a very staunch Trump supporter that's been banned off of Facebook 32 times a stray. We're going to move on to our next guest. So is my brother, by the way. My brother's a staunch Trump supporter. But he's he doesn't like, he's more educated. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Hi, Dean.
Hi, are you voting for Trump?
I'm still indecisive, but I don't know if I'm going to vote for Kamala.
Yeah, so two things I'd say here. I am just looking to debate people that are voting for Trump, but something for the undecided folks.
I want to vote. Actually, I want to vote for Trump. Actually, I want to vote for Trump. Here's why. Can I explain?
Yeah.
Dean, what state do you live, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Colorado, man.
Okay, I'm in Massachusetts. Okay, so Dean, when Trump was in office, I work in the furniture industry. When I first worked for that furniture industry, everything I had was made in China. Okay, and with the China tariffs that he implemented, 90% of our projects now is made in U.S. What do you think about that?
I don't think that's true, but what I'd say here is that I agree with the sentiment of getting manufacturing to be done in the U.S. There's multiple reasons for this. I think that like other countries have bad labor laws. They like literally exploit children to make products. I don't agree with that. I think that we should be more focused on U.S. production, but I disagree with the way that we are going to achieve that. I disagree with achieving that through the use of tariffs or government regulation. I think that we should achieve that through investment in like natural competition in the free market. The reason why I'd say this is because the tariffs actually destroy American-owned businesses. It's like a double-sided sword here. When we tariff other countries, they tariff us back and decrease our exports. When Trump announced the tariffs on China, we actually saw such a large plummet in U.S. exports of agricultural goods that it bankrupted American farmers.
Oh, and by doing that, you think that the fact that the cost of food and everything being so high, you think it's Trump's fault too?
We could associate some inflationary pressures with Trump, but that's a completely different conversation with how we are going to bring American manufacturing back, right? Like Kamala Harris supports like what I said, right? Just investing in American manufacturing to drive natural competition through the free market. That's what they did with the Chips and Science Act, right? That's what they did with the infrastructure bill, right? Like this is like her plan. So I guess the question I'd have for you is why do you support a unfair regulation on the market that destroys American-owned businesses compared to just incentivizing U.S. producers to produce better goods through a free market trade? Like, I think that I am holding a stance that is actually far right than the stance that you're holding. Like, in this sense, you're holding a more traditional, like, left stance. I'm holding a more traditional right stance, right? It looks like the tables have turned.
Yep. Dean, let me just tell you one thing, okay? So, I'm a son of an immigrant. So, I usually visit countries like Venezuela, Haiti, all those countries that has been struggling. And the fact that the Democratic Party creates this bad image of those countries, thinking, they bad and the migrants are coming in. People now realizing the reason why migrants are coming in is because we have sanctions in Venezuela and Haiti, all those countries that we have sanctions, that country is not being developed because U.S. sanctions. I'll give you a perfect.
Come on.
Dean, can I go forward?
Because no. Please continue to talk.
Okay, so let me give an example, Dean. My grandparents originally they're from Cape Verde Islands. I don't know if you know where that is. Okay, so I have family members that works in the government in that country, and tell you that we constantly talking about this and saying if we remove sanctions in Venezuela, they can export their oil to other country and develop their own country. Do that. Nicolas Maduro is so corrupt. That is true. He's so corrupt. Because we don't personally, anyways, he's a dictator, but not to make it that.
Can I happen? Now you're kind of yapping.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So everything you just said was actually true. You just kind of cooked. You said that there's an issue in today's political schema, thank you for this one sage, where people are dehumanizing and demonizing migrants that are coming into our country when migrants have good reason to come to our country because of hardships in their own country, such as people from Venezuela or Haiti. 110% correct. We could get some W's in the chat for that shit. Dead ass. But the part where you were wrong is that it's the Democrat Party doing this.
Well, can I give an example? For example?
Give me an example, sure.
So your leader, like, for example, Nancy Pelosi, who accept the sanctions to be in those countries. Not to make it that she's insane, because let's think about everything she does is illegal. And in any other countries, for example, like the inside trading, lobbying. If she was in Europe, she'll be in jail for that. And this is the problem.
So you're referencing Nancy Pelosi. So Donald Trump and JD Vance created a lie saying that Haitian migrants were eating dogs and cats in Springfield, Ohio. It has led to an attack of terror on Haitians. One moment. It's led to an attack on Haitians. One moment. Dude, chill. It's led to an attack of terror and prejudice and literal hate crimes against Haitians. We had KKK newsletters going out in Springfield, Ohio, like calling for their deaths. We had like bomb threats to schools where Haitian children were learning. And then now we even have a lawsuit from a Haitian-directed nonprofit organization against JD Vance and Trump for their false misleading claims leading to more harm against Haitians. Right? Trump is also the person that said all Venezuelans coming into our country are gang members. Tens of millions of Republicans today day believe that. Donald Trump is the same man that says they're all MS-13 gang member pedophiles, even though it is the case that natural-born U.S. citizens actually have higher rates of violent crime. I just want to clarify that like the biggest susceptibility for the human mind is fear, and that is what Donald Trump has instilled within his white voter base, is fear against anyone who isn't white, or fear against anyone who doesn't speak English as their first language, and that's an absolute truth. Hannah, thank you for the boxing gloves. I have people coming up every day saying that these people shouldn't be in our country because their last name is different. I had literally someone make that argument. I had someone make the argument that, oh, like they can't speak English, they can't productively engage in our workspace. I made that argument saying that they should all be deported because they're raping our women. Like, this is shit I hear every day because of him and his rhetoric. The Republican Party and Trump's platform is absolutely responsible for this. You just gave a really good reason why you shouldn't vote for Trump, man.
Well, Dean, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, I have good friends that works in politics in Haiti. We create all this bad image about Trump being that he's saying that about Haiti. How about Clinton Foundation? Where did all of that money go when Hillary Clinton had that foundation for Haiti? Meanwhile, his daughter was getting paid $900,000 a year. Meanwhile, her daughter was making $900,000 a year off that foundation. How is that right? Does that make it right?
Wait, so like, first of all, I think if you have a foundation like to donate money to like the Haitians, and then you're taking like a significant portion of that for yourself, that's not right. Clinton's not running.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's Democrat.
Wait, but you can't just say because they're a member of the Democrat Party that therefore this reflects negatively upon all Democrats. I'd say that you'd have to make the argument that they did this because they're a Democrat, but obviously that's not the case, right? Being a Democrat is a loose association there to doing bad things. Like, maybe what I'd say here is that you shouldn't vote for Trump because the Republican platform is racist. The KKK endorsed Donald Trump, and they're Republicans.
Yeah. Dean, can I ask you one more question?
Okay, you could pivot.
Yeah, Dean, you know why Haiti doesn't do okay? You want me to explain that to you? You mind if I explain that to you? It's actually
it doesn't really relate to the conversation about who we're voting for.
No, it does, because the reason why what they're going through right now, that's because of us in France, okay? You know that when Haiti got independent,
because of us in France? Are you in France?
No, United States and France. Do you want me to tell you? You want me to keep on? Can I go on? Just explain why.
I think he's in France. He said us in France. We're going to move on to our next guest. We got Max loading up in. Woo, we have nearly 10,000 people in here. What a good stream, guys. That's great. What's up, Max? Are you voting for Trump?
Yo, your hairline's receding.
My hairline's receding? Okay. So why are you voting for Trump? Come back, Max. Your hairline's receding. It is. So true. We need to go and move on to our next guest. And for those saying that it's not, no, my hairline is actually receding. Male pattern baldness runs very, very strongly in my family. I need to start medication in the next handful of years if I don't want to be bald by 35. We're going to move on to our next guest. Everyone just do give us a minute, guys. Let's go and see what our next guest has to see. We say we got Brody loading up in. It happens. Yeah, can't do anything to prevent it. Not like Trump. I will never wear a toupee. Spam mag down below in the chat if you want to come up. Just oil the scalp. So real. Quite frankly, so real. Chat. Someone in the chat said W guess. You're a nerd. Oh, dear God. Everyone just give us a minute. How do I get so patient? Honestly, experience. I have not always been as patient as I am. I've just learned that that's what needs to happen. Guys, let me know in the chat if you want to come up. Kenna, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying, okay, I'd absolutely pull off the bald look. I just need to get the six-pack more showing. Yeah, I'd rather have a receding hairline than a receding IQ. Okay. Well, hi, Princess. I'm not actually going to call you Princess. I'm going to call you Gabby. Gabby, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Gabby left. I hate pulling people from the queue. It literally fucking sucks. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
No, because I cannot vote yet.
Phenomenal. Appreciate you for coming up. We're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. Everyone give us a minute. Let's get some W's for Miranda in the chat. Thank you for the $25. Seriously, thank you so much, you guys. Y'all have been going off today. Next guest is loading in. Let's see what MK has to say. Got you an invite there. What's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump? Hi, are either of y'all voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
For the $5. All right, why are you voting for Trump, man?
His stance on being pro-big oil, his stance on being pro-corporation, and his stance on shutting down the border.
Okay, yeah, about being pro-big oil, so we're actually producing more oil now than we were under Trump's term. Kamala Harris has literally been better for oil production and energy independence.
Okay, so what's the deficiency in oil production today?
What's the efficiency? Fracking.
Deficiency.
Oh, deficiency? I don't know.
Come on,
regulation?
Dean, you just said something that I've heard and is a narrative of the Democratic Party, that we are producing more oil now than we ever have, which is absolutely true. The deficiency, according to Mr. Global, because he answered this question, is the difference between how much we're producing and how much we're refining. We are losing 500,000 barrels of oil a day. Look it up. You should know that if you're going to speak about that. And for you to say that
so has Kamala Harris and Joe Biden reduced the amount of refining?
Dude, we're losing 500,000 barrels of oil a day.
So just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president's to blame. So you're going to have to tell me how they caused it to occur.
You should know that. She and Biden had 3.5 years to keep oil prices lower by doing something. They did nothing.
Yeah, they did. So they actually approved 50% more drilling permits than Trump's administration ever did, meaning that we're producing more oil now. And secondarily, oil is a global market, meaning that like their domestic input doesn't really have much of an impact on the price. If there's if there's a lower global supply of oil, and the reason that we have a lower global supply of oil is because of rebounding effects from the pandemic, alongside the fact that Trump brokered a deal with OPEC to reduce their supply by 10%, and we're no longer getting Russian oil because of their invasion of Ukraine. Now, you said that we have had a reduction in refining. I would love for you to tell me how the Biden-Harris administration caused that to be the case, because just because it happened under their presidency doesn't mean they caused it. Just like you would say, just because we had the highest rate of unemployment in our country since the Great Depression under Trump doesn't mean Trump caused it.
No, you're absolutely right. Did they do anything to stop it?
Do they do anything to stop the reduction in refining of oil?
Stop the deficiency.
I mean, well, I think we first need to determine what caused the deficiency.
Is it your contention that Biden and Harris are pro big oil?
No, I actually like that we are producing more oil here at home in America, because I think that we're going to be producing it cleaner than other countries. And if we are more energy dominant than any other country around the earth, that means that we have more of a control over how it's produced, meaning if we want to make a greater shift towards green energy in the future, we will have a better ability to do so because of our control over the predominant production of oil here at home in America. But you've still yet to tell me how the Biden-Harris administration caused a reduction in oil refinery.
They didn't do anything about it. Look it up. You keep repeating yourself and saying, oh, we're producing more. You're right, but why don't you address the fact that in 4 years they didn't do anything about the deficiency?
Okay,
Can you concede at any point?
So what particularly should they have done?
Whatever they needed to do.
Wait. How could you say that we're refining less oil now when we have more refineries in operation?
Absolutely. But look up what the deficiency is. 500,000 barrels a day we're losing.
Yeah, I've been looking for that on EIA's website since you first brought it up. I cannot find a source.
Okay. Well, so let's move on then. You can look it up later. But
refining and processing. Let's see here. Summary. Can you give me a source that indicates that this is true?
Mr. Global.
Mr. Global, that's not a source.
Oh, I thought he was the energy god to you guys.
Yeah, I've talked to him once. He's pretty smart, but that's still not a source.
So you can look that up later, but you should know that. Respectfully, you should know that if you talk about producing more oil.
Wait! I just found a source that disputes you. Go on petroleum and other liquids on US EIA. Search up number and capacity of petroleum refineries. What we'd see is that we had steady increasing numbers of refinery under Trump's admin, and then a massive dip in 2021 caused by COVID. And then since COVID hit, we've only had increasing numbers. They are doing something about it, given the fact that we've only had increasing numbers year by year after the rebounding effects of COVID putting people out of the workplace ended. Your claim is false. You just tried to mislead 10,000 people.
Dude, you can refine as much as you want. You haven't addressed the deficiency.
I have addressed the deficiency. I literally just did. You're saying
You
that the
just
deficiency is a reduction in refinery? I just addressed
No,
that.
no, dude, you're right. We're refining more, but we're still losing 500,000 barrels a day.
Wait, when you say losing 500,000 barrels of oil per day, what are you comparing that to say that it's lost?
Yesterday.
You're not making any sense, man. With all due respect, you're not making. We could continue to talk about this if you'd like. You're not making sense, though. We could pivot to another topic because you're not really making sense on this one. But I mean, we can continue to talk about it because I'm pretty sure I'm cooking.
Just do yourself a favor. Just look up the deficiency and see how many hundreds of thousands of barrels of oil.
You keep on referencing this as a deficiency. I don't think this is a deficiency. Myra, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. This is a result of the pandemic. Once again, we've only had increasing numbers of like operating refineries alongside the amount of oil being refined under Biden and Harris's admin. And we had a massive dip, not only here, but everywhere else in the world caused by COVID. And like you could find this via their operatable barrels of oil per calendar day being produced and refined and distilled under petroleum and other liquids, number and capacity of petroleum refineries on the US EIA's website.
Okay. So we agree that there's more oil being produced right now. We agree that there's more oil produced. We agree that, and we agree that there's more oil being refined, but it still doesn't address the deficiency. Okay, you should look that up.
Okay,
all right, let's move
you
on.
keep saying deficiency. You're just saying a word. I feel like that's a word with no substance.
No, but you should know that word. If you're going to talk about the oil, you should know that word.
Yeah, I should know what the word deficiency means, and I think I know how you're correlating it. You're saying that we're running at a deficiency of 500,000 barrels of oil per day, right? And that's going to be a decrease in 500,000 today compared to at the end of Trump's term, right? Caused by COVID. But this isn't to blame on the Biden-Harris administration. That's my claim. And if you'd say it is, you'd have to demonstrate to me how they caused it.
Okay. I'm not saying they caused it. I'm saying they didn't do anything to reverse it.
They literally open up more refineries and approve more drilling permits on federal land. You're wrong.
I know. I agree with you. We already talked about that.
So you just contradicted yourself. So you're making the claim that they didn't do anything to address
solve the
it.
deficiency.
And then you agree with me. Okay, wait. So we are year by year solving the deficiency by increasing the amount of oil production per day.
Dean, if I make more money
following this trend, like the oil deficiency will be resolved in the next year and a half. You understand that, right?
You think so?
No, I know so. Look at the trend. Go on EI's website. Look at what I referenced to you. If you follow the trend of the increasing amount of barrels of oil per day being refined, you will literally see how if it follows the same trend that it has been following, that the deficiency will be resolved in the next year and a half.
Okay. If that's your opinion, I hope that is correct.
That's a data-driven opinion.
No, I agree. Well, you can't forward see what's going to happen, but hopefully if the trend continues, then that's going to be the case. And I agree with you. I hope that happens. Phenomenal. All right, let's move to these record profits.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Trump's pro.
Do you mind if I ask you a question now? Cool. Awesome. Melissa, thank you for the following for you. Would you ever vote for someone that's been held liable for violently sexually abusing a woman?
That case was in civil court. Here's the thing about that one. I don't think for any essay there should be a statute of limitations. I don't like that they moved the statute of limitations for that case. I also don't like the fact that, who paid for her legal bills?
Like the founder of LinkedIn. But would you ever vote for someone that was held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing or raping a woman?
Oh, yeah. In this case, definitely, because there's too many red flags on that. The statute of limitations, the fact that the founder of LinkedIn is one of the biggest Democratic donors, paid all of her legal fees. It happened right before.
Democratic donors.
It happened right before the presidential run.
Look up their public donors. LinkedIn doesn't even top 100.
When they had years. Are you saying that the owner of LinkedIn is not a Democratic supporter?
You said he was one of the biggest Democratic donors, which is false.
Dude.
Okay. Oh, crazy. Yeah. So I take issue with this.
So there are
would
no
you ever
red
vote for
flags
someone
on
held
that
civilly? No, I don't think there's any red flags on that.
Okay.
If I was in his shoes, I would have done the same thing too. Like you're
Bro,
taking you're taking like some like genuinely one. Okay, I'm gonna put you on mute.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
Go
just
ahead.
taking a good guy who wanted to help E. Jean Carroll out with like pursuing civil litigation against a guy that raped her, and then you're saying that that's a red flag because he's a Democrat. It's just
No, dude. It is a red flag because of the timing, because the statute of limitations lifted, because it was settled in civil court, which is my word against yours. The burden of proof is lower. The fact that he
What is a burden? Okay, so if you take evidence with a standard of evidence as civil court, would you still vote for Trump if he's held civilly liable for raping a little girl because the standard of evidence wasn't sufficient?
Bro, he was not liable for grape. Did you even read?
Yeah, I gotta.
Did you read Did you read the juror?
The jury verdict form. I sure did. Would you agree with me
It was not grape.
Would you agree with me that anything entered into a woman's vagina without consent is grape?
By definition of the law, it's not.
Okay, so how do you define grape?
By the definition of the law.
Okay, so yeah, and by the definition of law in the 70s, a husband couldn't grape his wife. So if a husband shackled down his wife and inserted himself into her without consent, he's not a rapist?
No, not in the 70s he wasn't.
Okay, that's sick. And then 250 years ago, when it was
bro.
And then one moment, and then 250.
How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20. So 250 years ago, when a white plantation owner would force himself into a black enslaved person, that wasn't great because it was legal.
Back then it was not.
Okay, how many Jewish people were raped during the Holocaust? According to you, it'd be 0 because it wasn't illegal, right?
Do you think?
Wait. Answer my question. Were there any Jewish people raped at the Holocaust?
Probably. Yeah.
Wait, no, but it was legal.
Dude, do you drink? Have you ever had a beer?
Okay. I'm not going to incriminate myself on live.
Oh, okay. Don't.
So I just want to clarify. How could you say that there are Jewish people raped during the Holocaust if it wasn't legally defined as grape? You're seemingly conceding to me that it can be grape without it being legally defined as such. But according to your position, can you concede that no Jewish person was raped during the Holocaust?
Let me tell you. Anyone has had a drink, right? It's legal now. Back during Prohibition days when it was illegal, were they violating any law back when Prohibition was there?
Yeah, dude. This is. I don't even know how you're gonna make this analogous.
Because
I pointed out a big problem with your stance that you're seemingly not responded to. So
no,
your position,
laws evolve.
Your position,
laws evolve.
Your position in a nutshell, right, is that it's not grape if the law doesn't say it's grape. So in accordance with your logic, right, no Jewish person was raped during the Holocaust because the law didn't define it as grape.
100% false. Don't put words in my mouth. Of course it was. Okay.
Well, that was great because, that's just what we'd colloquially refer to it. Like any unconsensual intercourse is grape, regardless if the law defines it as grape or not. That's what we'd say about E. Jean Carroll and Donald Trump. He unconsensually inserted his fingers into her vajayjay, right? And that's what we'd colloquially refer to as grape. But I also thought that we should point out here that after this civil court case concluded, we did see that New York state law updated their definition of grape to include what Trump did to E. Jean Carroll. And by the way, Donald Trump tried to countersue E. Jean Carroll for calling him a rapist on live TV. The court threw it out because her claims that he had raped her were substantially true. Lauren, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Did I just get an interview request from Vox? No way.
From Fox?
From Vox.
Oh, Vox. I don't know what that is.
You know? Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and respond.
All right. Can we talk about the pro business that Trump is pro corporate and record profits and all that crap?
Dude, what a pivot! You just broke my fucking neck with that one. Can you pay for a neck brace, please?
You don't like the laws. You don't like laws to evolve and change for the better of the world.
If laws evolved and changed for the better of the world, you'd probably be facing civil repercussions.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, if I was dictator, right, everyone who just was apologetic to grape would definitely be fined at least $100. That's right.
Dude, laws evolve.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you saying?
There was a law against prohibition. Then they decided, nah, we don't like that law.
You got a terrible echo. Just go screaming on the corner, dude. I have no clue what he's trying to say. What's up, Christian? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, why so?
I like his stance on economic policy, his foreign policy the most.
Okay, yeah, here's my issue. So Donald Trump's economic policy, right, is built for the rich man to disproportionately benefit them on the backs of the low and the middle class. I'd like to clarify here, it's because of the tariffs. And then Kamala Harris's tax policy is built to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. Why do you like tax policy that makes the poor poorer and the richer richer, in comparison making the poor richer?
So I think that his economic policy, like a lot focused on deregulation, lowering taxes, like you mentioned, and policies aimed at boosting economic growth.
Can you respond to my question? Either dispute that his tax policy is built for the rich man to the detriment of the poor man, or dispute the fact that it's better to vote for tax policy that benefits the average American more so than the top 1%. When you bring up these redundant claims, like it was deregulatory, it cut taxes. It doesn't matter, okay? Right? Because my claim, his tax policy is bad because it benefits rich people more so than the average American. It's estimated to cost $4 trillion and he has no clue how he's going to pay for it, compared to Kamala Harris, who wants to invest $2.4 trillion into 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class, alongside the fact that she knows exactly how she's going to pay for it.
So, okay, as to how Trump, so what you're asking is how Trump is benefiting the everyday middle class American?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I just want to make sure I'm characterizing what you're saying. You're asking me to say why Trump's economic policy is benefiting the everyday working class American better than Kamala?
No, I'm either asking you to dispute my claim or to say that Kamala Harris's tax policy is better because it's built for the average American more so than the top 1%, when it is built for the top 1% more so than the average American.
Okay, so when it comes to Harris's and Biden's approach right now under the incumbent, she supports a progressive tax system where wealthier individuals and corporations would see increased taxes, right? And social welfare would to fund public services such as infrastructure, social welfare programs, and stuff like that. They've proposed to increase corporate tax rate from 21
Let's go,
to 28%.
bro. You're literally running an ad for Kamala Harris right now. Yes, support a progressive tax system where the more money you make, the more you disproportionately pay into the tax system, instead of a regressive tax system where the less money you make, the more you disproportionately pay into the tax system. Yeah, dude. They need to record this live and put it on TV as an ad for Kamala Harris.
Right. I'm just saying what her stance is. I'm not
it's
saying
great
that it's good or anything.
Wait. Would you rather the richer get richer or the poorer get richer?
I would rather the poor get richer for sure.
Then vote for Harris.
No, I think that Trump is allowing it for the poor to get richer through his policies. So, the tax cut act that Trump passed reduced tax rates for most income brackets.
Yeah, but people making over $500,000 a year benefited the most. Meanwhile, people making under $50,000 benefited the least. That's coming from Essay and Fact Check. I think that's actually in my Jubilee video. It's a great little fact. And go ahead and continue with your example. I do have another question for you though.
Okay, yeah. So again, I think that provided immediate relief in the form of reduced federal income taxes for a whole bunch of workers. For sure, it benefited, the wealthier, the higher class. But I also think that it was able to help the working class, everyday American. And I think that's a simple fact that can't be ignored.
Yeah, we can't ignore that. He did cut taxes for the middle class. My claim is that he cut taxes for rich people more disproportionately, and we should be investing more into the low and middle class than into the top 1%. That's what you are ignoring, and that is a fact that I'd say can't be ignored.
Okay. So when it comes to in 2018, I think that the average middle class taxpayer received a tax cut of about, I want to say it's $930. I think that's according to the Tax Policy Center. If I'm remembering.
It's 300 from the Tax Policy Center. Just saying, your fact's wrong. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, just God damn it. Whenever we do these like conversations about their tax code, like what I've realized is that the Trump supporter never responds to the meat on the bone. Like, it's such a simple conversation. Like, we could have a nuanced, in-depth, a very analytical and comprehensive conversation about their composited tax policies, but we could also just boil it down to the fact that Kamala Harris is for the 100 million Americans in the low and the middle class. Meanwhile, Trump is disproportionately for like the rich man. When you bring up facts like, well, it did help the middle class, that doesn't dispute that he's disproportionately more for the rich man. When you bring up facts such as the idea that, this benefited the average American, still doesn't dispute the fact that he disproportionately benefited the rich man. And then none of those facts disprove my claim that hers is better for that average working class American. But more so, Trump's tax code for another 10 years is estimated to cost $4 trillion. Where is that money going to come from?
Well, I mean, when you're talking about where the money comes from, I really don't think that that's as big of an issue as a whole bunch of people make it out to be. I mean, the Biden-Harris administration, has pulled money out of, America's ass for years.
Okay, so I want to clarify, what is the biggest expenditure of the federal government?
I'm not sure. Could you tell me?
Interest on debt. So you're saying that debt-related spending is not really that big of an issue, yet our government's biggest expenditure is interest on debt.
Okay, yeah, for sure. But I mean, is it hurting the everyday American? Dude, am
I really getting a conservative to argue that that's actually not that bad and we could kind of recklessly spend however we want to? Am I really getting a conservative to argue this position? Wow,
I mean,
I'm good at this. I'm really fucking good at this shit. I love what I do.
I completely agree that debt's bad, but I don't think that it's as big of an issue that is what some people make it out to be. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure, reduce debt at all costs.
Wait, can we do that with healthcare? Would you support like a $3 trillion bill to like give all like homeless people in America a universal basic income and free healthcare?
No, that's insane.
So now debt-related spending is bad.
Oh, well, of course, when it's some like absurd number like that, but I don't think that that's realistic when it comes to
an absurd number is $3 trillion. I told you that Trump's tax cuts are estimated to cost $4 trillion. More.
Estimated, exactly. That's the key word. I mean, how are we basing a debate based off an estimate? That's not accurate information,
Because how else are we going to talk about the next 4 years? We don't have a crystal ball. We have to trust, data-driven estimates from the Treasury and CBO and other like world profound and acclaimed like economists. Because when we can't, like, what the fuck are we here to talk about? Like if we can't have a rational discussion about what is going to occur over the course of the next 4 years with the best means that we can, which are like data-driven estimates, we just can't have a conversation point blank period. Like you're literally saying that we should operate under a veil of ignorance about Donald Trump's tax policy if he's reelected because you recognize that the most data-driven estimates make it look like shit. Like that's your argument.
No, not at all. I mean, I think there's better ways of going about it for sure. But I think that as it stands, that his current policy is better than the incumbent.
No, you're wrong. See, you're just like making the claim again without disputing my argument. Also, someone in the chat just said Dean's falling off. There is 10,000 people in here. Get a grip, quite frankly. We could continue to talk about policy.
I don't think that what you're saying about how Trump benefited the rich man more than the everyday man, that's like not true. Tax rates for all income brackets were lowered. Okay. Not just the rich.
Okay, yeah. So means, if I give you $10 and I give your brother $100, who did I benefit more?
You benefited my brother for sure.
But I gave money to both of you.
Okay, but when it comes to that, I mean, I don't see how that's analogous. Like,
because treat your brother like the rich man, treat yourself like the average American.
Okay, but Trump still benefited the average everyday American. That's
just like I still benefited you. Like I still benefit. I gave you $10. I benefited you.
Okay, yeah, for sure. But I mean, the average everyday American still has the ability to gain, more profit, more based on these tax reductions because they have more money flowing to them. They don't have to, pay in taxes anymore. So, I mean, that's the whole idea of capitalism, is that the everyday American has this ability to become rich, to work harder, to gain more money, and therefore.
Wait, do you want to give them that ability to a higher extent? Do you think that economic mobility and scaling should be easier?
What do you mean by that?
Do you think it should be easier for like the average American to generate wealth?
I mean, I would say it's pretty easy right now under the status quo, but
Should it be easier?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Okay, so is the highest levels of economic mobility, or how easy it is to generate wealth, exist in Nordic countries with like a social democrat model. Who's closer to like Nordic countries with policy, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing you would
really
be
the authoritarian fascists, or like the most liberal senator ever.
So I'm guessing you're going to say Trump. I'm not too familiar with like Nordic policy and policy abroad is why.
Okay. Would you ever vote for someone that wanted to ban all new Christians from entering into our country?
All new Christians from entering into our country?
Yeah, like if like Trump called for a total and complete shutdown of all new Christians entering into our country, would you still vote for him?
Depends. If they came in illegally and he was saying that they shouldn't come into our country, yeah, I would still support him.
You interplay a conversation about religious persecution with immigration. We're not talking about immigration. What I'm saying is if Donald Trump called for a total and complete shutdown of all Christians, like through legal means of entry, as in they're immigrating here, or they're just coming here on vacation, like all new Christians through any mean of entry.
Then no, of course not. I would not support that. That is insane.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for Trump, even if he wanted to ban all new Christians from coming into our country with a total and complete shutdown, how come you're voting for Trump today, knowing that he attempted to ban all new Muslims from coming into our country with a total and complete shutdown?
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay, yeah, so I'm familiar with that clip that you just played. I think that it's definitely taken out of context. I don't think that, I mean, politicians can get up and say just about anything, but whether or not he's going to actually go through with it, I mean, come on. I don't see that happening ever under his administration, which is why, again, am still an avid supporter.
Wait, but you said that you wouldn't vote for Trump even if he wanted to ban all new Christians, because that's insane. So why isn't it just as insane to say that he wanted to ban all new Muslims?
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's not insane, but the issue is whether or not he's going to actually go through with that. And do I think that? No, not for a second. Again, I think that clip for sure has been taken out of context.
Okay. I got my mic set up back. Sorry, my mic fell off its stand. Yeah, so I think that the intention of wanting to do this is sufficient to not want to vote for him. He couldn't do it because like the Constitution doesn't allow our president to religiously persecute Muslims. But I don't think that I'm actually doing it is required to give a sufficient reason for us not to support him. I think the intention alone is sufficient. Like, for instance, if you wanted to bring slavery back but couldn't because of the Constitution, would you still vote for him, or would the intention of wanting to do that alone be sufficient?
When it comes to slavery, I think that the intention would be sufficient. Like, nobody wants a president that's for slavery.
Yeah, like nobody wants a president that's for religious persecution. Okay,
exactly,
exactly. So even though he couldn't do it, the fact that he wanted to is sufficient.
Right, but when it comes to that clip of Muslims, I'm sure I'm not too familiar with where that comes from, but I'm sure he was referring to foreign terrorists, and that's why I'm not too sure.
I can't. I just threw my cards all over the room. Haley, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. I fucking can't. I literally can't. My deck of cards is gone. I just threw it. It's gone. I have no more deck of cards. Dude, holy shit. So in the clip, Donald Trump says that he wants to ban all new Muslims from coming into our country. Then all of a sudden, you're like, that must have just been for foreign terrorists. Yes, Christian. The single mother of 3 immigrating from Canada to the U.S. that just so happens to practice under the religion of Islam is a foreign fucking threat.
No,
Get
and
a
that's
grip.
not what I'm saying at all. But I'm saying I think that Trump is making the generalization that, when it comes to terrorism, some of them tend to be Muslim, and that's why he said that.
We have higher rates of domestic terrorism from white Christian nationalists. Let's talk about Black Wall Street. What happened there?
I have no idea.
Of course
I'm going to be
you don't.
completely real.
Of course you don't.
But again, I don't think that when it comes to intent as something like that can be equated to something like slavery. I don't see the comparison
I'm not
at all.
making an equivocation between like religious persecution through travel bans and slavery. I'm making an analogy insofar as them both being sufficiently wrong to not want to vote for a candidate. And like seemingly like you'd understand my position here when we talk about Christians but not Muslims. Like, what's a relevant distinction between Christians and Muslims that makes it sufficiently wrong to want to ban one group of people coming into our country but not the other?
Well, I mean, I think when it comes to Christians, I think that at their core, some of them, of course there are exceptions and outliers, but at their core that Christians have the nation's best interests at heart, whereas Muslims tend to practice other things, other practices that are contradictory to American safety for welfare of the average everyday American.
Like what?
Let me think. When it comes to, I guess, I mean, terrorism is like the thing that comes immediately to mind. I know that a lot of Muslims have been terrorists and end up murdering people.
No, actually, that's wrong. No. A lot of Muslims haven't been terrorists. It's crazy that like praising the God that you believe in makes you a terrorist. This is Islamophobia. It is a threat. It is a threat to our country. It is a threat to all Muslims in our country. It is a threat to all Muslims around the world, especially right now. If you want to talk about threats to our country, Islamophobia that's typically perpetuated at the hand of Christians, that is a threat to our country, okay, sir? Once again, if we want to talk about domestic rates of terrorism, right, if you're going to say that terrorism is like a core virtue of Muslims here at home in America, right, I don't see why you wouldn't say that about Christians. We have the attacks on Tulsa, burning down Black Wall Street. We have like lynching of black people. Literally, slavery was condoned by white Christian nationalists because they thought Leviticus 25 verses 44 through 46 of the Christian Bible allowed them to do so. I mean, we have like 1,000 years worth of history with white Christians committing terroristic attacks against members of the LGBTQ plus community. Leviticus 21 verse 13 says to stone them to death. Same thing with slavery. Same thing with genocide. Read 1 Samuel 15:3 when the Christian God apparently commanded Christians to genocide women, children, and babies. Like like your claim here is false. And for you to say that Christians have the country's best interests in mind when the white Christian nationalists that we have in our country here today are currently platforming a 34-count felon rapist is crazy.
Right, and you're talking about the extremists of every group. I'm talking about the average, everyday Christian and the average.
Oh, no, you were talking about extremists under the Islamic religion, but as soon as I start talking about the extremists under the Christian religion, you take an issue with it.
Yes, for sure, because I think by and large, Christian, average, everyday American Christians, for sure, we have extremists that don't have the nation's best interests at heart. But the average, everyday Christian, I think, does have, core values.
What about the average, everyday Muslim?
I would say some of them do, yes, for sure, but there are extremists.
Does the average everyday Muslim have our country's best interests at heart?
I can't honestly answer that question because I'm not educated enough about their religion.
Oh my God. So their religion is literally tangential to Christianity. Prophet Muhammad, as described given the Quran, is a prophet of the Abrahamic notion of a God. They recognize Jesus, right, as another prophet of God, and they recognize the Torah alongside the Christian Bible as being the word of God. They just merely say it's corrupted. So, I mean, if Muslims are a threat to our country, so are Christians.
But I'm saying neither religion is a threat to the country. But when it comes to the extremists of each group, Muslims tend to be worse than the Christian extremists. They tend to, I think, carry out more terrorism than extremists.
I don't know how we'd be able to qualify that claim. I think that that's incredibly false. I don't think that really anything compares to the 200 to 350 years of terrorism committed on black people by white Christian nationalists. What would compare to like slavery? I think that's one of the biggest terror attacks, right, on one human from another human in the history of the world. I think that we'd see like other scenarios, maybe like the Holocaust or shit like Mao Zedong in China, but I don't think we should compare, genocides and attacks, but, just to bring up a couple others. But what have Muslims done that's comparable to 350 years of systemic enslavement and killing of black people?
Hold on. Are you insinuating that Christians perpetuated slavery? And is that what you're arguing right now?
That's not what I'm arguing. That's what I'm telling. Yeah, you could look up the Slave Bible. What white Christian nationalists did to make themselves feel better about enslaving black people is they justified it with the Bible. So Leviticus 25 verses 44 through 46 in the Christian Bible, God apparently says that if you are an Israelite, you could own a non-Israelite as human property for life. Exodus 21 then says that you are allowed to beat your slaves. They took these verses from the Bible, they reduced it down to similar verses as well, and they gave it to the slaves to make them feel like God wanted them to be slaves. It's a moral atrocity, and yes, this was perpetuated at the hand of white Christian nationalists.
I mean, I think that there were white Christian nationalists on the side that were for slavery. Do I think that by and large that Christians perpetuated slavery and allowed for it? No, not at all.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, absolutely. Wait, you don't think that a predominant amount of like white Christians like 200 years ago perpetuated slavery?
No, I don't think that. The average everyday Christian was.
Viola, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Viola. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And then Evan with the $30 on PayPal. Let's get some W's for Evan in the chat. That is absolutely so kind of you, Evan. I do really appreciate you for the love. W's for Viola and Evan. You're just lying. Yeah. The average white person 300 years ago was totally okay with slavery. Like white people would look at slavery like we look at cars, just an enabler for them to make their life easier. Like they didn't recognize black people as like humans. They didn't recognize black people as morally valuable. They were completely indifferent, complicit, and perpetuated slavery.
Neha,
thank you so much for the unicorn. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the love. I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love, Neha. Thank you so much for the unicorn. That is literally insane. Thank you so much. Hey, Christian, where's the Bible Belt?
It's in the South for sure, but I think that Christians...
yeah. Wait. The Bible Belt's in the South, and what was the civil? What was the civil?
Yes, I know. I'm completely aware, but I think that Christians allowed and were allowed for slaves to be free. That I think that Christians
they literally died to protect their right to own slaves.
Yes, some of them did, and I'm not disputing that fact. But by and large, majority of Christians allowed for the freedom of slavery. They didn't condone slavery, again, because of teachings in the Bible.
Fuck no. Literally not. Yeah, he was banned for hate speech. Unfortunately, he was banned for hate speech. I was just going to ask him for like any documentation of like a movement of Christians 300 years ago against slavery. He wouldn't have been able to find one. That claim was so wrong. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Everyone just give us a minute. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I do appreciate all of y'all that have donated for my nephew's birthday. For those that don't know, I'm actually going to be going to my nephew's birthday here in about 2 hours. And you all have been so kind, and I will be using the donations that are specified for that to buy him a nice gift. He's an awesome little man. It is his 8th birthday. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here right now, y'all. Everyone just give us a second. And for the 10,000 people that are hanging out with us in here, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen and hit that follow button as well. I do these live streams every single day. And Joe, thank you for the $30 on PayPal, man. Let's get some W's in the comment section for Joe. I really appreciate you for the $30. You are absolutely phenomenal, Joe. And Joanne with the $5 on PayPal as well. What's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, yeah, I am.
How old are you?
20.
Okay, Kimberly, thank you for the $10 saying that you're helping my anxiety attacks. Thank you. Thank you for your donation, Kelsey. And I'm glad I could help. W's for Kelsey. So why are you voting for Trump?
Wait, could I
Maria,
please
thank you for the
ask you a
$15
question?
on Venmo to buy him Pokemon. Maria, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. W's for Maria in the chat. And Lindsay with the $55 and the 55 cents. Let's go. Let's get at least 500 W's for Lindsay in the chat with the $55 and the 55 cents. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Thank you, Lindsay.
So if Donald Trump and Kamala Harris were to like keep their same characters, their same personalities, but they were to switch their policies for their upcoming election, what would your vote be then?
Yeah, so my automatic intuition is that I want to vote. Eden, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Eden. W's for Eden in the chat. And Brandon, thank you for the $5. W's for Eden and Brandon in the chat right now. I probably wouldn't vote, and I'd probably move to Europe.
Oh.
Yeah, so why are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I was just trolling. I just wanted to ask you a question.
Okay, all right. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. Just looking for our next debate of the night. We got Larry Reed loading up. Thank you for the subscription, Sarko. I appreciate you. Brooke, I got you with an invite up. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
Okay, goddamn why?
Yeah, so we need to ban abortion and ban gender affirming care, and that's all I really care about. Get rid of the trannies and stop women from murdering our babies.
Okay, so Larry, do not slur on my fucking live. So that word is a slur against trans individuals. So I would usually automatically hop to kicking people that slur, but I'm going to go ahead and just destroy you instead of kicking you. Because quite frankly, you're kind of a fucking little douche. So we're going to go ahead and deal with that. So go ahead and unmute your mic. If you slur on my live again,
Bro, the trannies need to go. It's a literal...
Okay. See, guys, they're not about reason, intellect, or anything. They don't stand on anything. I just thought that he wasn't going to be a little bitch and forcefully make me kick him because he slurred a second time. You know, I was hoping that he'd try to be a strong alpha male and stand his ground. But unfortunately not. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello. So I would say I did vote for him, and I just have like, I guess, questions because I'm hoping.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, as of right now, I guess. I guess my stance was the same as what you just said, that I kind of wouldn't vote, and that's kind of like my thoughts. But I'm more so leaning towards Trump just because that's how I grew up. And I just see that you are well informed. So I think where I'm looking to get information is wrong.
Yeah,
And-
Kelsey, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut to the chase real quick. You're seemingly like an undecided voter. I'm just looking to talk to people that are pretty convicted in their Trump beliefs because I think that's what I'd want to demonstrate to the people watching. But I do want to go ahead and talk to you real
Can I
quick.
ask one quick question then?
Yeah, ask a question. Take it away.
When you say you look each day, for websites, which ones do you specifically look at to get both sides?
Alyssa, I appreciate you for the $5. AP News is probably the best. If you're,
Okay.
if you're just looking for a news source, that's probably the best. I'd go to AP News. But I do just want to share one thing with you here before I move on to the next guest. Don't support someone that doesn't support you, Kelsey. Donald Trump doesn't support women. I would highly recommend to you to just go do your own free independent research on Donald Trump's misogynistic and sexist past. Okay? I feel like that alone, right, is enough to cause an uproar and a rebellion of all 170 million American women and girls to stand against Trump, not with Trump. And I feel like when you learn about his social and legal attacks on the rights, liberties, and freedoms of American women and girls, that you will absolutely change your mind.
Okay, and then just one other thing is I was looking at, I guess, some Kamala beliefs and policies and stuff, and I did come across a video that I I don't know, it kind of worried me because of her interview she had on CNN about allowing the school pewers to vote.
Lisa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Yeah, so she said like 4 years ago that we should talk about people that commit violent crimes to vote. I don't think that she's ever going to pass any policy to do so. You could look at our website; it's not there. But I mean, if you don't think that violent offenders should be able to vote, maybe you shouldn't vote for one. You know?
Okay, no, I understand. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for being respectful, Kelsey. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'm pretty sure that Kelsey's been watching for a while. All right, go ahead and unmute that mic, Ghost. I'm so excited to talk to Ghost. I'm so excited to talk to Ghost. Please unmute.
Can you hear me? I'm so excited to talk to Ghost.
Jesus Christ, Ghost, you have an echo. Okay, first of all, stop your screen recording. That's what causes the echo. Okay, come on, buddy, you're not Drake. And then go on pause, and then come back into the app so we can have a conversation. So swipe out of the app, then come back into the app. There you go. Awesome. Now you should have an echo. The screen recording causes the echo.
No?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, perfect. Mr. Ghost, you said in the comment section that I was dodging you?
Yeah.
Buddy, there is 11.2 thousand people in here. Who do you think you are, the Pope?
All right, let me ask you a question.
Dear God. Take it away.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, do you agree with all the policies and the rules of Kamala Harris's campaign and administration?
Yeah, I think all the policy that I've seen from her has been pretty good. Can you name one of her policies that's bad?
You agree with everything? That's my question.
I mean, everything that I've seen has been good.
So you're looking for the good?
Can you name one proposed policy that she has that's bad?
No, I'm asking you. You haven't answered.
I have. Every single policy that I've seen through like months of research has been good.
Okay, so I know you're doing this.
Apart from further funding for Israel, that's not good.
Okay, so I know you're doing this live. Your main agenda is pushing that Kamala Harris wins. So after she does win, does your stance of just defending everything she's saying still going to be the same after she wins, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I actually just critiqued one of her stances. I hate the Democrat platform support for Israel. Like, the Democrat platform is so progressive in literally every other sense, but then they turn around and give warmongers and genociders like more funding and weapons. It's gross. Okay, so yeah,
I have another question.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Let me answer this. Let me ask this.
No, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
2004.
Okay, what month?
October 1st. Bro, I'm not lying. I'm 19.
Okay. Yeah. So, can you name one of Trump's policies that you liked?
Let me ask one more question. Then
answer my goddamn question.
I wanted to ask you. I said I can ask 2 questions.
Jesus Christ, Ashley! Thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
When I first came up, I wanted to ask 2 questions. Let me ask one more question.
Oh my God.
Okay, so do you think a woman leader like Kamala, do you think she can do as much power? Do you think she has as much power? And do you think, as a president, don't you think dominance is a key in order to sustain such a...
Okay, yeah, misogyny. Jesus Christ, misogyny. Mikey, thank you
I
for the
never said
$5
anything
on Venmo.
misogynistic. I'm saying, okay, so hold on. So throughout history, right, over 90% of leaders are male dominant, right? So are those people misogynistic, or is it something that was, of course, it had to do with being a president, and that's why it's always been like that in history.
Okay, so you're saying
so
men are better.
People's been doing it for
one moment.
long for no reason.
Hey, you're saying that men are better at leading than women because we've had a disproportionate amount of man leaders. I have a question. Are white people better at leading than black people?
Over 90%.
Are white people better at leading than black people?
You can't ask me that because there was slavery back in the day. Black people couldn't even be leaders.
Are white people better at leading than black people?
You can't ask that. I'm asking based on history. You're not asking based on history. I'm using history to prove that.
So you're saying that I'm just going to go ahead and give your position for you. You're saying that white people are not better at leading than black people, even though we've had a disproportionate amount of white leaders. Okay. All right. However, what I'd relate this to is the reason that we have a disproportionate amount of white leaders is for the reason that you denoted, systemic oppression and a lack of societal opportunity to achieve these roles. But I'd also make the same argument for women. I mean, I think historically speaking, right, we've seen men perpetuate traditionalism, all right, which would tell the man that they have to go out, lead, make the money, earn an income to provide for their family. Meanwhile, the wife stays at home, cooks, cleans, and takes care of the kids. And we've seen systemic forms of oppression against women, stigmatizing them from being in positions of leadership. Then I'd also like to say that no, women in the 1920s didn't have the right to vote, were legally acclaimed as property of their husband, didn't have the right to own land, any property, or even open a bank account, and until the 80s couldn't legally report rape in the context of a marriage. Okay, right? And then today, now that we see a legal opportunity for women to lead, we still see social repercussions and consequences for women being in those positions due to the stigmatization that is a result of the legal inequities that we've had in the past. But if we want to look at a man compared to a woman and determine who on average is going to be better at leading, I would say women are actually better at leading than men because women have a higher IQ on average, women have a higher EQ on average, women have more emotional regulation and control, or else men, when it commit 75% of self-unalivings, men, when it commit 85% of hard substance abuse of hard drugs to deal with
you've been saying the same thing
emotions.
for 5 minutes.
Men, when it women are not committing 95% of all violent crimes. Women are not more predisposed towards irrational, reckless activities such as drunk driving, gambling, or reckless driving. Meanwhile, when we see women in high stress scenarios that call for leadership, they actually outperform men. Why? Females are biologically predispositioned to deal with stress better than their male counterpart, and this was evolutionarily derived from childbirth. They have thicker dendrites in the context of their neuroanatomy that predispositions them towards dealing with stress better. That's why we see studies from the AMA that would indicate if you're operated on by a female in comparison to a male, you are less likely to deal with negative postoperative outcomes or die as a result of your surgery.
First of all, why are you muting me? Isn't this a debate? Why should you be muting me?
Because you're talking over me. Suck it up.
You talk. I let you talk, and then you stopped talking, and I started talking. You muted me.
Oh, are you gonna start getting real emotional?
First of all,
are you gonna justify? Are you gonna justify the damn point that I just made even more? Are you gonna give me
I'm gonna answer you.
Are you gonna give me real time empirical evidence?
Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer?
Yeah, go ahead and give me real time empirical evidence.
5 minutes, and I heard you say something about how men drive or men are more reckless in driving than women. We are talking about the president here. Why are you mentioning how men drive more reckless than women? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, because I indicated to you about 20 different societal conformities that would indicate that women have more control over their emotions and women are more predispositioned to engage in rational behaviors in comparison to irrational behaviors. And these are general attitudes which we could derive to form a better leader. So we'd say, in consideration, the lieu of all the facts in which I just shared, right, on average, women might be predispositioned to lead better than men.
Okay, so for
Gabby, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying go off King. I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. And April, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much for the love. And George with the $50 on PayPal saying kick this crybaby. I appreciate you for the love, George. Jasmine, thank you for the VR goggles. Let's get at least 500 W's in the comment section for George right now. Thank you for the love. Thank you.
For the past over 100,000 years, so over 90% of leaders, and whether it's a country, whether it's a territory, whatever it is in war, it's always been men. Men have always been more successful than women. So you're going to ignore all this stat and just use this scientific research that has been done in the last 10 to 20 years to justify that women can be a better president?
Yeah, so I already disputed this. I've told you, so the reason that we've had more male leaders and female leaders is because...
It's not about oppression. No, it's not about oppression.
Okay, so the reason that we've had more male leaders and female leaders is because men have had more opportunity. I've already explained this to you. Gian, I appreciate you for the $10.
Why is that? Why do they have more opportunity?
Because of men like you systemically oppressing women from getting in positions of power because you hold on to pure blatant lies that they're not as good as it.
So if they were truly, like you said, explained more powerful and think more critical and of what you said, then they would be able to overcome it. men leaders and
No,
be
actually,
leaders
actually no, because men on average are physically stronger than women, giving them a biological advantage to suppress and oppress women to a higher level. We'd see that at a time where physical strength was a tool of domination, that it was used to oppress women, and when social conformities were set that the men were the oppressor class and women were the oppressed class, men then used their status as existing in the oppressor class to gain more control with means other than their physicalities. So the reason that we have seen
you're just admitting that men are more controlling.
Yeah, man, that's not the flex that you fucking think it is. Hitler's been one of the most controlling leaders that we've ever had. Was Hitler a good leader, Ghost? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Joe, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Joe in the chat. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Joe.
Yes.
Massive W's in the comment section for Joe right now. Thank you for the $50. Did you just say yes?
My answer, yes. Hitler was a good war strategy leader. Yes, he wasn't just.
Oh my God.
He wasn't just. I never said he's just, but he was a very good, actually one of the best.
Holy
you could say.
shit.
So you disagree?
So even
So you disagree?
Yes, of course I disagree. Apart from like I don't know, like genociding 12 million
how
people.
He was in how the. It doesn't matter. That's not what you asked. You said if he was a
Jane,
great
I appreciate
leader.
you for the subscription. Yeah, well, I'd say that in a great leader.
I'm not talking about if he was just or not.
Yeah, I'd say in a great leader, we'd want to see virtues reflected in them that we'd also want to see reflected in us. Being a good leader isn't just set on the precedent of your ability to control others. Being a good leader is set on your precedent of your ability to control others in a positive, progressive direction to bring them a better quality of life. The point of leadership is
He grew and improved Germany.
The point of leadership is to take a subsequent group of people and direct them in a positive direction, because it would be inefficient for all constituents of a group to self-direct. Like, that is the point of leadership. You take like a million people. If you don't have a leader, you just have a million minds wandering, attempting to self-direct in a positive direction. So for the purpose of efficiency, you choose one, or maybe a cohort, a group of representatives, to lead the million people in a positive, progressive direction. Okay, Icy Pain, I appreciate you for the hands up. But when you can't achieve, when you can't do that, and you instead just genocide like 12 million people, destroy your country, run it into the ground, destroy all neighboring countries. You're not a good leader. I can't believe I'm actually having a debate about how Hitler was a good leader. And of course it's a Trump supporter too. Jacob, thank you for the sage. If y'all want to see Trump's voter base, you're looking at it. This is a good reason why you should get out of it. For all my Trump supporters in this live that just support him because inflation was lower, or you think he's,
I never said he was a good leader. I never said he was a good leader.
Shut the fuck up. If you're voting for Trump because you think that his inflation was lower, thereby he has your vote, just consider who you're voting with. Do you really want to vote with this guy?
I never said.
Thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
You're just changing my words. I never said that. I said he was a strong leader. He improved Germany more than any president could have done. Yes,
how did he improve Germany?
Yes, there's casualties. And listen.
How did he improve Germany?
Let me finish. I would have muted you right now.
Oscar, thank you for the $11 and the 11 cents on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
There's more people that have looked up to for people that they're saying that Hitler was a bad leader. If you have to look at it in
Brad, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo to kick the Hitler apologist. I appreciate you for shut the fuck up, little boy. The real man's talking. I'm thanking Brad for the donation. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the $20 to kick him. Yeah, I think we're gonna kick him here shortly. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. So how did he lead Germany in a good direction?
Okay. Why are we talking about Hitler anyways? You mentioned him. I don't want to talk about Hitler. I want to talk about how men are better leaders than women.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to ask you one last question. What is a biological disposition or difference between men and women that makes men better at leading?
Say it again?
What is the relevant distinction and or difference between men and women that make men better at leading?
There's a lot of characteristics in
Name
that.
one.
One is they're fearless. They're more dominant. they can make choices not based on fear sometimes.
Okay, so if men are more likely to engage in rational, logical decision making, and women are less likely to, could you please give me one empirical data point in society today where, specifically speaking, men make better decisions than women? No.
What?
Well, I could give you a lot where they don't. The way I could empirically dispute this is by just referencing the fact that men commit like 95% of violent crimes. That is literally irrational and reckless behaviors driven by emotion.
Yeah,
and
president
fear.
don't. That's not a president.
Same thing with like suicide statistics. Same thing with like
That's
drug
not
abuse.
That's not saying for president.
Like same thing. I'm using data points in society to suggest that your point is wrong.
That you're like showing research for people, for regular civilians that are not president. What does that have to do with anything?
Wait,
Men are more dominant.
we're taking generalized statistics to disprove your claim that men are more logical than women. Dude, I mean, obviously, like, you're not going to be, like, logical. Like, I mean, obviously, you're not going to be able to, like, follow my argument. Maybe I need to reduce it down. Bentley, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, and Nick with a 5. Let's get some W's for Bentley and Nico in the chat right now. Thank you for the $25 and the $5. Thank you so much for the love. Like, what evidence? Yeah, he's literally too emotional to, like, understand my argument. Like, can I explain to you, like, the irony in a man telling me that men are more logical than women while not being able to follow, like, the most simple, deductive, logical argument known to mankind? The irony in that is insane. Man, honestly, this guy's just pissed that the last time he touched a woman was when he was coming out of one. Like, Jesus Christ. What's your evidence that women are more emotional and less logical than men?
More emotional, you said?
Yeah. Oh, you don't have any evidence.
Hasn't it been proven over the years that women are more emotional?
No, now your voice is trembling.
Yes.
I like
Yes,
it when
it
your
has.
voice trembles. Give
Yes,
me the
it
evidence.
has. In many scenarios. Yes, it has. It's
Okay,
known.
give me the evidence.
So you want research?
I just want any reason to believe that women are more emotional and less logical than men.
You know they are. You know they are.
Okay, so this alone disputes your argument. You are literally giving me an emotionally driven argument to argue that men are less emotional, and you're a man.
It's not emotional. I don't have the research.
Wait, just saying that I know they are, that's not an emotional argument?
So do you have a research paper for every certain thing you agree on or you know as a fact? You have a
Chelsea, thank you so much for the 45. Shut up. Chelsea with a $45 on Venmo, 45 for the year that Hitler was defeated. Let's go. Thank you for the $45 on Venmo. And by the way, yes, I do. I have research to justify all my claims. Massive W's for Chelsea in the chat with a $45. And massive W's to another Chelsea for $5. Thank you for the 2 Chelseas for the $50. Y'all are absolutely great. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank y'all so much. So yeah, so the man's argument to justify that he's rational is that, oh, it's obvious that women are less rational. All right. You know what we're going to go ahead and do? Baby crying noise. All right, you go ahead and make your argument that women are more emotional than men. Ghost, unmute. Make your argument that
Why are you muting?
Yeah,
Like 10 times this time.
yeah, can you make your argument that women are more emotional than men, please?
You're gonna play the noise. Ha 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 ha. Like you're Quilly, bro.
Hey, can you please make your argument that women are more emotional than men?
They are more emotional. I don't have a research paper. Do you have a research paper that proves that the headphones you're wearing is not alive? Hello? Ha ha ha, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. Wow, you're hilarious.
All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute here. Everyone, oh, sorry. I thought I kicked him. Why is he still here? Wait, chat. Why can we still hear him? Wait, I thought I kicked him. Why can we still hear him? He's like stuck in the live. Can you guys still hear him?
Hello.
Wait, I thought okay, I'm sorry, that was a good joke. Hey, what's up? Yo, Joe, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Joe. Let's get at least 400 W's in the chat for Joe right now. Thank you for the $40 $45. You are absolutely great. Massive W's down below for Joe, literally right now, y'all. Thank you so much. And Annabelle with the $10 as well. Thank you guys so much for the love. If anyone else does want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. What is going on, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, Dean. First of all, I'm not voting for Trump. I just wanted to say that I love your content and just...
God, I love you. God, I love you. We're going to move on to our next guest. We're just looking to debate Trump supporters. Caitlin, I appreciate y'all for supporting me because I'm cooking. Thank you guys so much for the love. While we move on to our next guest, let's go ahead and see what we have. Dude, I swear to God, it's like Russian roulette with the people in the queue. You know, it's like, God, you get the wrong one and they're going to come up here and say that Hitler was a good president and that women are too emotional lead. It's insane. I like, these people need to be fucking checked. The degeneracy is off the charts. All right, they both left. Okay, we're gonna go back to spamming MAGA down below in the chat. Moving on to our next guest. Let's see who we got. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, there's some hesitancy in your voice there. Why are you voting for Trump?
Hesitating because, didn't know if I was getting on here or what, but no hesitancy in the polls. But the reason I'm voting for Trump is because I will come out the box and say that Trump is not the best option for the U.S. president whatsoever.
Okay, I care about why you're voting for him. And Valerie, are you voting for Trump?
I totally requested as a joke. I'm really
appreciate you for coming up. So why is Trump better than Harris?
So I will say that Kamala's history as a prosecutor and her other positions of power over the years are just reasons you shouldn't vote for her.
Okay, yeah. What about her history as a prosecutor gives us reason not to vote for Harris?
So the fact that she made a joke about her smoking marijuana.
You got a stray. You gotta hate it when they catch strays. Yeah, you can't say the names of any drugs on the live. I do apologize. I honestly should have given you the heads up because it's like one of the couple things that people reference when we're talking about our history. We got our next guest loading in literally right now. What's going on, Illist? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And how long do you expect me to believe that?
I go to college. I'm a senior at the ASU.
Okay, sure. What's your major?
Nutrition applied to health.
Nutrition applied to health?
Yes.
Name one of your prerequisites for your major.
Let's see. Bio applied to health. Bio 201.
All right,
bio
I believe you.
202.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Well, real quick, Toki, are you voting for Trump?
Hello?
Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Not voting for Trump, but...
Appreciate you for coming up. Tristan, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. So I'm just going to give the mic to y'all. Either of y'all could give me an argument. Why is Trump a better candidate than Harris?
Because he hasn't funded or aided Israel to unalive 55,000 Palestinians.
Oh,
my bad. I just got off a run, bro.
Okay, so here's the thing. Trump says that he wants Israel to, quote-unquote, finish the job and to win the war. And he says if he's reelected, he will continue to fund them to do so. Kamala Harris wants a ceasefire agreement. When Joe Biden and Kamala Harris decrease funding and weapons and ammunition going to Israel, Donald Trump...
They just sent a shit ton of weapons to Lebanon right now and killed 550 people.
I will be getting there. Can you allow me to finish?
Go ahead.
When Biden and Harris decreased their funding and weapons going to Israel, Trump responded by saying that if he was president, he would have never decreased that and that they are, quote unquote, not doing enough for Israel. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are self-proclaimed pro-Hamas terrorists by Trump. Donald Trump says that he's the most pro-Israel president that our country has ever had. If you genuinely care about the innocent Palestinians' lives, you would be voting for progress. You'd be voting for what is better for them. I understand that the position held by Kamala Harris is not optimal, but it is better than Donald Trump's. That's when a hard decision has to be made for the sake of the innocent Palestinians losing their lives, and that hard decision is coming to the conclusion that she is the lesser of two evils, and this gives you no reason not to vote for her, considering who she is running against and what he stands for.
But guess what? He hasn't funded them. Guess who has funded their Israel? Who's gave them $48 billion after 2 days after our taxes were finalized? So
Ashley, I appreciate
they
you
gave
for the boxing
$48
gloves.
billion of my taxes. My taxpayer dollars went to Israel to kill a shit ton of people at the Gaza Strip. My money, that's my taxpayers.
Yeah, but the position is if you...
So we couldn't even get into tuition. I'm 10K debt, and I couldn't, get any
So
student
first
debt
of all,
relief,
he
but
like
they gave
literally
$48 billion to Israel.
Literally every president.
Make it make sense, bro.
Literally every president has funded Israel. Yes, Donald Trump did fund Israel, and the argument that you're making is bad because we're looking at what is best for the Palestinians over the course of the next 4 years. Kamala Harris is better
The
than
next
Trump.
4 years? Is there even going to be a Palestine in the next 4 years? I mean,
Okay.
because the way the
Hi. So stop virtue signaling. Like, you do not care about innocent Palestinians if you are not voting for Kamala Harris and are rather voting for Trump. Like stop virtue signaling on behalf of them. It's deplorable, it's gross, it's disgusting. Right? If you want to save more innocent Palestinians' lives, vote for Harris. Not because she's good for the Palestinians, but because she's better than Trump. That's the position. That is literally the position. I'm not going to sit here and defend her funding Israel. It's gross, you're right. 110%. Your foot's in the right door, but the other foot's not, okay? Because you need to recognize not just that she doesn't have a good position on her funding for Israel, but we still need to vote for her because she's better than Trump. It's like saying that we have a president who's like killed like a family, and this guy's running against her that intends to kill 10. And then saying that you're going to vote for the guy that intends to kill 10 because he didn't kill that one family that the other did. Vote to prevent more harm, vote for Harris.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it. I do want to hear his response to this first, though.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll wait on him.
Okay, Ellis, you got to figure out how to mute your mic. I guess while he's figuring out how to unmute his mic, go ahead, Tristan.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you seem to have a strong stance against Trump as if like you just don't like him as a person overall.
I hate him as a person.
Yeah, I understand that. Do you base a lot of your arguments off of that, or do you base a lot of them off of statistics? And if so, do you also understand that statistics can be skewed either for good or for bad, depending on what those statistics are?
Brother, listen. Yeah, I think that conspiracy theories from the right, that statistics are manipulated to make the Biden-Harris administration, are insane. But the fact that you're already trying to give me that conspiracy theory without giving me an argument or hearing mine is crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm asking because I am from.
Listen, here's what I'm going to say. I think that Donald Trump has a deplorable character and deplorable policy. His character is deplorable because he's boasted about grabbing women by the P word. He said that he likes to walk into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls. He was held civilly liable for rape and even sexualized a 10-year-old girl, saying that he dated her in 10 years. He also said that all black people are lazy in 1991. In 1970, he denied housing opportunity to black people because of the color of their skin. And he said that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because of the color of his skin, meant that he's born in Kenya, therefore he's not a U.S. president. He also called for the death penalty for the Central Park Five after they'd been exonerated for their crimes. And he said that he dated his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and agreed with Howard Stern when Howard Stern called her a piece of ass. So there's his character, not to mention his attempted religious persecution of all new Muslims coming into our country. Then when we talk about policy, his policy is built to increase the debt to benefit the rich man. Kamala Harris's policy is built to benefit the average American while not being debt increasing over the long term. So Kamala Harris has better character and better policy.
Okay, would you say that Trump, for economic purposes, did better or worse than the Obama administration for the country?
I'm not as familiar as with the economic policy of Obama's administration as I should be, so I don't think I can make a claim about that. But I would like to clarify: you seemingly subverted literally every single thing I brought up. You did not respond to anything, and then you just brought in Obama. It was weird.
No, I'm trying not to waste your time or my time. I'm just trying to get as many questions in as I can. I also was back to your women are more emotional or women are less emotional statement that you made earlier. I am married to a woman, and she has told me several times, obviously, that in a dire situation, she would want me to make those decisions. So is that a women as a general statistic that you throw out, or is that could that be changed by personal experience on that person individually? So, like, say my wife, for instance, is a woman.
Tristan, here's one thing. There's 10,000 people in here. I'm willing to bet that a lot of people in the chat would say if they were alone with me in a dire situation that they'd want me to help just go through this dire situation because I bet I'm perceived by a lot of people as being intelligent or logical or something along that. But that fact alone doesn't mean that all men are more intelligent and logical than anyone else.
See, to me, I wouldn't perceive you as that at all. I perceive you as honestly a beta male and not an alpha male personally. But that's probably because of where I'm from.
We're gonna get there, Tristan. Don't interrupt me while the real man speaks. So
the real man. I got you.
Yeah, I'll cook
You're begging people for donations for money right now instead of working a job like most men do in America. So, it's kind of interesting that you say that. It's interesting that you sit in an office chair with a green screen behind you, waiting on people to give you money as a job instead of working. And you're arguing against the president that's for the working man, which makes sense because you're not working. So I
have a question. What's a job?
What is a job? Is a source of income.
Is this a source of income?
I mean, it is because you're begging for it.
Okay,
No, you're getting money from people that are giving you their money that they earned.
Yo,
You're getting money
IRSLE, thank
off
you
of
for the $3
donations.
on
You're not
PayPal for the
working.
alpha. Okay, so if you get money off of donations, you're not working. So Trump's campaign is totally and completely funded by public donations. It wasn't, or at least it didn't used to be, but now it is. So does Donald Trump currently have a job?
No, he's not the president. He doesn't currently have it. He is currently unemployed.
Yo, Corey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the real man's job. I appreciate you so much for the love. Does Charlie Kirk have a job?
No, they're both
Wait,
unemployed. and get donations.
Charlie Kirk doesn't have a job. Ben Rothman, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, not job money. I appreciate you for the love. Kelly, thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo. Can you let Tristan know he's a loser? You're a loser, and thank you for the $6 and the 66
I mean, you sit here and call people names and get defensive when anybody calls you out.
If this isn't a job, should I not pay taxes on my income because it's not a job?
You have to you have to pay taxes.
Shut up. Nico, thank you for the $5, not begging for a real job. And Ashland, thank you for the money gun. Go ahead.
You're just incredibly rude. And I mean, I don't understand why you're that way. If you're actually having debates with people and want people to actually discuss with you, why would you be incredibly rude to those people?
Okay, so first of all, I'm not being rude to you. I was thinking a donor. I'd hope that you would be appreciative for people donating to you if you were in my shoes. Second of all, Emma, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Baby bottles for Tristan and for the real job. Tony, thank you for the confetti. And Tiffany for the $5 on Venmo for the nice job. Thank you for the love, Tiffany. Y'all are going off right now. Blake with a $1 on Venmo for the job. JR with a manifesting. Maureen with a $1 per the shut up. Thank you for the love. You guys are going off right now on the Venmo and PayPal. And Abby with a $10 on Venmo for Dean's unemployment fund. What is going on? Thank you guys so much for the love. And I'm also just willing to bet the only reason that you say I don't have a real job is because you're jealous that I'm able to sit here and have 10,000 people actively engage and listen to what I'm saying and then benefit.
No,
and make
I'm
money
not
off of it
jealous
at the
at
same
all.
time. Jay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the real job. I'm going to go ahead and finish speaking. Know your place. Pinky in the mouth. This is a real job. I'd say that a job is basically like a transfer of labor for monetary reap of gains. Leanne with a $25 on Venmo for the job, and Mira with a $5. Let's get some W's in the chat right now for Leanne and Mira. I really appreciate you guys so much for the love. Thank you guys so much. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for your donations for the real job. And you're just fucking jealous. That's all. Chelsea, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for baking. And Marlisa, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for babysitting the loser. Can you thank Marisa for giving me $10 for babysitting you?
Yeah, thank you, man. I actually stream on Twitch myself, and that is donations, but that is not my
Justin,
job.
thank you for the $5 on Venmo, and William with the $5 on Venmo for the unemployment fund. So wait, what do you do for work?
What do I do for work? I work for an electrical company.
I mean, yeah, you just get a donation in the form of a bi-weekly paycheck for your provided service. You don't have a real job.
You're not providing service to anyone. You're providing
Ashley, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love.
People are donating for you.
Wait, so does Leonardo DiCaprio provide a service to people of entertainment, and do school teachers provide a service to people of education? Because I provide both. So either you're gonna have to say that all fucking you're either gonna have to say that all school teachers are unemployed and all movie actors are unemployed, because that's the only way to hold a consistent position here. The service that I provide is education and entertainment. Go ahead. Aaron, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the hourly wage. I really do appreciate you for the love. Also, saying that I don't have a real job, but meanwhile, I've had over 500 million people watch me debate in the last 5 days is crazy. Stacy, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the real job. I appreciate you.
An active labor job. Trump is fighting for people that actually work labor-intensive jobs and work overtime and put in hours to support families.
Jess, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Money for my job. Thank you for the $15, Jess. Go ahead.
My question to you is, if you like to debate so much, why didn't you become a lawyer or something that actually serves
Mikey,
good in
thank you for the
debating?
$4.20 on Venmo. I'm actually in pre-law right now, Tristan. I'm only 20
congratulations.
years old, and I'm
That's
still
good.
doing better than
I'm genuinely like.
So you're saying that it's only a job given a particular threshold of labor? Bro, talking people to you all day is work, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Obviously for you.
Let's be fucking real. Maybe if Trump supporters weren't so insufferable and mentally taxing, I'd give more credence to your argument. Maybe I would just be sitting here yapping and running my fucking mouth, having no care in the world if y'all were just a smidgen more rational. But that's not the case.
Do you pay taxes on these Venmos that you're acquiring? Do you pay taxes on those?
Yeah, I do.
Because anything over $600 or under $600 technically, I guess you don't have to claim. So are you claiming them?
I absolutely pay taxes. Who doesn't? Trump? Is that why he doesn't want to show his income? Is that why he doesn't want to show his tax returns?
Well, I don't believe that just because you make more money means you should have to pay more taxes.
Jasmine with a $5 on PayPal for the real job. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you for that, Jasmine. I thank you guys so much for your donations for the real job. And Tristan says that I'm begging for money. Yeah, I beg you all to donate your money to me on Venmo and PayPal. Leah, thank you for the subscription. Yeah. Anyways.
Do I belong to the 1%?
Holland with the $100 on Venmo for the real job. Holy shit, Holland. Thank you for the $100. I want to get at least 1,000 W's in that chat right now for Holland with a $100 donation for the real job. And Rosanna with a $20 on Venmo. And Sandra with a $20 on Venmo. Holy shit. Please for Holland, Sandra. Oh my god, I really appreciate you guys for the love. That's actually insane. I really appreciate you guys for the love. And Stacy with the $20 on PayPal for the higher salary job than Christian. That's insane. I appreciate you for the $20, Stacy. Thank you for the love, Stacy. And Erica with a $5. He left. He ran away. Quite frankly, we're gonna go to move on to our next guest. Appreciate you for the $10, Yolanda, and the $25, Catherine. You're awesome. Okay, you said in the chat, why can't I talk? You
Yeah,
can talk.
man, I've been saying MAGA and just trying to get to talk to you for, a couple
Megan,
minutes.
thank you for the $10 on Venmo to contribute to the neck brace fund. So maybe I haven't had you up because there's 8.5 thousand people in here.
Oh, yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah, I'm just waiting in the queue.
Jonathan, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. So why are you voting for Trump?
His policies, and then
okay, which one of his
mostly
policies do you
because
like?
Not Kamala's.
So which one of his policies do you like?
No tax on overtime.
Okay.
No tax on tips.
Okay.
And increasing tariffs. Cool.
Oh, okay. So the first 2 points about no tax on overtime and no tax on tips. I don't think Trump's going to implement this because he has no plan how he's going to pay for it. Before he announced his no tax on overtime, tips, etc., his another 10 years of his tax cuts was estimated to cost $4 trillion. Now it's closer to $5 trillion. Where's that money going to come from? Because I think if you cannot tell me where that money is going to come from, I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I've also got the same question for Kamala.
Wait. I'll tell you. I'll answer your question. You want to know where the money is going to come from for her tax cuts?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the Treasury estimates that her tax cuts are going to cost $2.4 trillion. She's announced that $1.3 trillion of that is going to come from a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate. The Treasury has estimated that will generate $1.3 trillion over 10 years. Then another $300 to $400 billion is going to come from granting Medicare a greater renegotiating ability with private pharmaceutical companies to save government spending over the course of the next 10 years. So now we have about 1.4 to 1.5 trillion of that covered. For the remainder of the $900 billion, that's going to come from increasing the realized capital gains tax on centimillionaires. Savannah, thank you for the $5, as well as an introduction of the unrealized capital gains tax on centimillionaires as well. Not to mention that her name is pronounced Kamala, not Kamala or Kamala.
Okay, gotcha. So you said 1.3 trillion over 10 years, correct?
From a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate, and then the remainder of the 1.1 trillion is coming from the other sources that I indicated.
Okay, so she's wanting to increase corporate taxes, correct?
Yeah.
So wouldn't that imply that big corporations are going to move all of their industries outside of the U.S.?
Nope.
And she doesn't want tariffs, so she's not going to increase taxes on importing said items, right?
So that will not cause individuals to move their industries out of America. We actually had more jobs here at home in America under Obama's term at the end than under Trump's term. And we had a 35% corporate tax rate, historically speaking. We have also seen incredibly high corporate tax rates with some of the lowest unemployment in the last 100 years being in the 60s, 70s, and 80s when it was 45%. Ultimately
unemployment was, you said 45%?
No, the corporate tax rate. Ultimately speaking,
Oh, sorry.
corporations
Yeah.
won't move out of our country with a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate because we are the world's largest GDP and consumer base.
Okay. So within her tax cuts in 1.3 over 10 and so forth, does that include how she's going to give like the $6,000 tax credit per child?
Yep, it
As well?
includes,
Okay, it includes
it
that
includes it includes a $6,000 tax credit for newborns, $3,600 for anyone from the age of 1 to 5, and then $3,000 for anyone from the age of 5 to 17. It includes the first-time homebuyer subsidy, the business subsidy. It includes like the expansions to the ACA. So now that I've answered your question that you used to pivot away from mine, I'd like you to answer mine. And Bryce, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
I want
appreciate you
to
for the love.
continue on the child tax credit portion of it.
Yeah, I mean, we could continue on this topic, but I do just want it to be incredibly known to you, as well as to the 8.5 thousand people watching, that I asked him how Donald Trump is going to pay for another 10 years of his tax plan, and then he just pivoted to Kamala Harris. And that's why we're here. We could continue to talk about it, though. Take it away.
Taxes, new businesses, everybody that works pays taxes. We get the unemployment rate down, which is currently up. It's actually expected to go up to upwards of 5% 2025.
By who?
Our unemployment rate. It's at 3.
Who's that expected by?
3 point, yes, just Google it. Look at any
No, who's that
image
expected by? Don't just say just Google it. That's so annoying.
Well, I mean, if you go and Google it and click on images, every single chart is showing a U, a curve upwards.
So then give me.
So
give me a
it's
source.
every single site you Google.
You just give me one.
Just say inflation rate 2024, and then put expected, and it's going to show a curvature up.
Inflation
it's expected to be unemployment rate is expected to go back up. Yes, it was like 7% during COVID. It dropped down to about 3.
Just Google it. Okay, you have no source.
All the sources available, every single site.
Let's get some.
I can't just Google it right now on my phone. If I back out, it's going to pause. Okay. But anyways, I thought you closed on me. But anyways, if we get the
Adam, thank you for the $10 on PayPal
taxes,
from Ireland. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Adam, for the $10. Yeah, so you're saying that Donald Trump is going to pay for $4 to $5 trillion in accrued debt through tax cuts by taxes. That's like me saying that I'm going to get a wife by breaking up with my girlfriend.
Could possibly get you a wife or another girlfriend, right? It could be a multitude of things.
I am going to fill my stomach by fasting for a week. Kelly, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you for the love.
That's what people do. They stop eating for, say they skip breakfast and lunch, and then they eat a big dinner, and all of a sudden they're putting on weight. They're like, how is this working?
But yes, that does happen. By not eating food?
Yeah, breakfast, lunch, skip, eat dinner, you still gain weight. You're like, how is this possible?
Jesus
but anyway,
Christ, you are ridiculous.
But anyways, $6,000 child tax credit, correct?
Yeah.
What does that imply? That implies that people are going to start having children again, because since the last 10 years, the amount of people having children is going down. So what's that do? That makes everybody want to have kids. For an incentive, that means if they're doing it for $6,000, they couldn't afford to have children anyways. Why would she give that greater incentive? I'm actually
because it's going to reduce childhood poverty.
I don't care about the money, but if you're wanting people,
wait 1 second. Yeah, like increases in the child tax credit reduces childhood poverty.
It's an incentive for first-time children of 6,000. What do you mean poverty? It's wanting her.
She's not just increasing the childhood
people to have kids.
She's not just increasing the child tax credit for newborns. She's increasing
it's across the board, correct?
Tax credit across the board. So increases in the child tax credit lead to a reduction in childhood poverty, right? And then also like $6,000 will probably not incentivize a sufficient amount of women to have children for it to be a problem. And Mallory, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Mallory says I've sent like $50 on Venmo. Did I see it? Mallory, please make sure that you sent it to the right Venmo. There's people out there that have the similar name to me, but I appreciate you for the $50. I'll check for it right now, Mallory. I do apologize. So like women are going to go through 9 months of like pain, suffering, and trauma, and then have a parental and child obligation for the next 18 years of their lives for $6,000.
Or put them in foster care. I mean, there's
do
very
they get the
irresponsible
childhood
parents
tax
out there.
credit if they're in foster care?
I don't know. Do they?
No.
I don't know.
They're no
It's
longer.
who you claim on your taxes.
Yeah. You can't claim a child that isn't yours on your taxes.
You can claim short-term disability as well. So now you're out for 3 months after. and then unemployment thereafter. And then we come across 1 year and there's 6,000.
What the fuck are you talking
That's either
about?
they're there.
Grayson, I appreciate you for the galaxy. I do really appreciate you for the love. I don't like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you and the rest of the Republicans are actual fucking villains. Like, you are so morally, no, shut up while I speak. You are so literally morally fucking bankrupt to say that we should not increase the child tax credit. We absolutely cannot reduce childhood poverty. That is so bad to do. Guys, listen. Reducing childhood poverty is so bad. And the fact that Kamala Harris wants to do that is a terrible thing. We cannot vote for her. The horror.
Why are you implying that I'm talking about the added that I just told you I was uninformed about? I said the 6,000 for first-time kid, not the 3,500 or whatever they raised it from, 2,000, 2,500. I really don't care about it. I'm talking about the incentive to have a child, just like to buy a home. You're increasing it by $25,000. I mean, not even increasing it; it was zero. But a first-time home buyer gets $25,000. What does that do? That inflates the market. If my house is currently worth $50,000, right? I'm in a very small town. But if they're going to give somebody an incentive to buy my house, isn't that going to cause fraud?
Actually,
Like,
no.
people are gonna
So this only applies to newly developed properties. I'm guessing your house is already built, so this will not apply to your house. And yeah, it will marginally increase the prices of new houses being built. But the goal of the credit is to have the $25,000 outweigh the less or more marginal increase in the price of the house. So there's more incentivization for people to buy, and there's more incentivization for people to build.
Yeah, good luck getting approved for a brand new home nowadays. 25,000 incentives is just going to cover the taxes on it. But speaking of 25,000, also small businesses, or not even small businesses. Is it all businesses? They get like a $5,000 tax incentive.
Yeah, it's actually $50,000.
Yeah, it went from 5 to 50,000. She's increasing it 100x. She wants to give them
Wait! I thought that you
$50,000.
liked. Wait, earlier you were saying that you like tariffs because we need more U.S. production of goods. What do you think?
She's giving an incentive.
One moment. What do you think giving a $50,000 tax rebate for the first year of a business's life would do for U.S. goods and U.S. production and U.S.-owned businesses?
It's going to probably increase the government debt because of all the fraud claims on it. Just like during
okay, well, I mean, if
COVID,
your
which is
issue is
getting
government,
5,000.
if your issue is government debt, you should vote for Harris. So, like, not only will her tax plan not increase the deficit over a 10-year lifespan, and she's announced exactly how that's the case. Donald Trump says it's going to cost $4 trillion, and he has no plan how he's going to pay for it. And then, second of all, Donald Trump signed $8.7 trillion of debt-related spending into law under his presidency. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris only signed 4.6 into law. Then also the fact that you said $5,000 to $50,000 was 100x is MAGA math. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions here?
Well, what's the math on it then? 5,000 turned into 50,000.
Buddy.
How many times does 5 go in to 50?
Oh, man. Really?
Oh, are we saying it's 1,000x? Oh my goodness, 1,000? I was tripping over 100. Look at that. Where are we going to get all this money from? This is crazy. A 6,000 new child.
You can't make this shit up.
Housing.
You can't make this shit up. You can't.
How is that not $10 trillion? All this money, where's this all coming from? This is incredible. It's hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please explain to me. Hey, one second.
And then we want to do.
Hey, just Cope.
Yeah, what's up?
Explain to me your thought process that led you to the conclusion that an increase from from $5,000 to $50,000 is a factor of 1,000. He's using his calculator right now to do it. Come back. Show your work. I want to see your work.
Yeah,
what is your work there?
Divide it out.
What is your work there?
You're right. 5,000 times 100% would be 10,000. 5,000.
No. 5,000 times 100% would be 5,000.
Went up 100%.
5,000 times 100% is 5,000.
No, if 5,000 went up, went up 100%, it'd go up $5,000.
No. So
yes,
when
it'd be
you say
10,000. It would double. 100% profit.
Okay, so 100%.
That would double, so it'd be 10,000.
100% profit, all right, is a 200% increase.
Yes, so it'd be 10,000. It'd be $5,000
You
profit.
you said that 5,000 times 100% is 10,000.
You add them together, you now have 10,000.
Okay.
But anyways,
when 100% in like regular notation is 1, okay? 100%
Right, so
equals
$1.
1. So what it
$1 and say it
what
goes
is
up 100%.
what is 5,000 times 1?
5,000.
There you go.
There we
Samantha, thank you for the $3 on Venmo for a calculator. I
Speaking-
appreciate you for the love, Samantha. Thank you for the
Can
love.
we, since we're talking about numbers, what about the unrealized gains?
Buddy,
The
I don't
tax
know
on
I don't know if I want to talk about numbers with you anymore. Do you fault
It's-
me?
well, do you here? Follow me for a second.
Do you fault me for not wanting to talk about
unrealized
numbers
capital
with you anymore?
gains on big corporations, correct?
Yeah, on anyone.
What is it,
with
over 100 million?
Yeah, and it's not big corporations; it's personal investment on personal assets.
Oh,
over $100
personal
million.
of me and you too?
No, because I'm guessing neither of us have a net worth of over $100 million.
Oh,
And
so
Stephanie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love for giving Matt math lessons. So real. Can we please stop talking about numbers? It's just not. It's not a. It's just
Well, I want to
shit.
say how this could work against us, though. Capital gains.
Okay,
Unrealized.
buddy.
If it loses for the next 4 years. So it's supposed to.
If it loses, then they don't
stock
pay
market
the
goes down.
tax. 1 second. Okay.
It's
If the
unrealized
stock market
losses.
goes down,
yes,
they don't pay the unrealized gains tax because they had no unrealized gains.
It'd be unrealized losses that you can claim as a loss on your taxes because you now lost money.
Is it called the unrealized gains tax or the unrealized loss tax?
Have you looked into it to see if both are included?
It's an unrealized capital gains tax.
And I bet they get to claim a loss. Unrealized losses will be included in that.
I actually think that, yeah, a P&L statement can include company losses. I'm not,
There you
listen,
go.
I am not a fucking tax expert, so someone can correct me, but can, like, for a public company that's traded publicly, can that be traded, can that be like denoted on a PL sheet?
You know how detrimental that'd be
I don't know.
if, say, the market.
Karina, I appreciate you
trends,
for the $4 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Wait, what's
if the market
detrimental? What are you
trends
talking
down,
about?
If the market trends down for her 4 years, it's not affecting big corporations at all. They're claiming losses. So they can just buy a Ferrari or build a new building, and everything they're doing, all this money spending, plus losing, so all their revenue is just getting wrote off.
Okay, sorry, dude. We're not going to talk about math, numbers, figures, or economics, like, because you're trying to nuance the conversation to an extent where you don't even understand what you're saying. It's just not good for you. So how about we talk about something else? Is that fair? I just want to help you. I want to help you. I want to save you the embarrassment. Colin, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. How about I ask you a question right now? So go ahead and unmute your mic. I want to ask you a question. We're going to talk about something else, right? Because you're embarrassing yourself. Right, just write it off. No clue what you're saying. Would you ever vote for someone, right, that has called all black people lazy, has raped a woman, and called for religious persecution of all Muslims?
I'd have to see their arrest record to see what they're actually charged with and how much time they did in prison.
Beverly, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Civil courts don't send people to prison. They determine financial responsibility. Would you ever vote for someone that has attempted to overthrow our government, rig an election, has been held civilly liable for rape, has called all black people lazy, and called for religious persecution?
If I don't see it on paper and they didn't do jail time and they're able to run for presidency, I'm going to say, oh, that's false. I got to see it.
Okay, so wait, if you're telling me,
I'm going to keep voting for him.
Wait. You're telling me if I literally showed you a piece of paper that would show us that Donald Trump is a rapist, that you'd believe it?
Right, and how would he be able to run for presidency if that's the case?
So here's the jury verdict form from the civil court that held him liable for violently sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. This is coming from the United States District Court, Southern District Court. All right, and this was a civil court that was held over the course of about 3 years that ended in a unanimous jury decision from 9 of his peers. All right,
Okay, see how that top line said no? The next one said yes. Was it touching, verbal, Like, I don't know the context.
So in the state of New
it.
York at the time, grape was defined as the male member entering into the female member without consent. Right? He was held liable for inserting his fingers into a woman's vagina without consent. New York has since updated their state law to reflect what he did as grape, but we could just make this super duper simple. Would you agree with me when I say anything entering into a woman's vajayjay without consent is grape?
Heck yeah.
Okay, and so Trump's a rapist.
Like I said, I don't know the context of it. It can go deep.
We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go to see what Mario has to say. I don't know the context. Get the fuck out of here. Willful ignorance. Moving on to our next guest. I literally put the context behind him. Hi, are you voting for Trump, Mario?
I am.
Okay, your mic sucks. I'm sorry, man. We're going to move on to our next guest. Yeah, like what context justifies grape, dude? I can't. I just can't, man. Oh my God. Fucking hell. See, some days I get real tired out after a while of this. By the way, guys, we're only going to do about 4 hours today. I know that that's a bit shorter than typical, but like I said, I need to go to a birthday party for my nephew, and I need to get him a birthday present before. Joe, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Joe. Thank you so much, man. W's in the chat for Joe. I'm going to use that for the gift for the nephew. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Joe in the chat for the $20 on PayPal, quite frankly. If anybody wants to support getting good old nephew a massive, massive gift, the Venmo and the PayPal are in the bio. I kind of like using like the donations I receive on here in a very pragmatic sense. You know, I like announcing like this is where your donated money will go if you choose to donate. We've been able to actually do a lot with it. We were able to pay for my mother's house when it got flooded to get the people in there to cut out all the walls and start on the renovations. We were able to help pay for my grandparents' anniversary dinner, and now we're doing this too. It's phenomenal. I literally love it so much. Y'all are great. W's in the chat. Hey, user, you're voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why is that?
Just because I feel like Kamala lies a lot more than he does.
That dude, you're delusional. The biggest lie that Donald Trump's ever told was his denial of the outcome of the 2020 election. What's the biggest lie that Kamala Harris has ever told?
That you know how she was like, she always just so she was on the Breakfast Club and she said she smoked weed or whatever.
Ah, God, you got to stray. All right, we're going to move on to our next guest. Yo, Canadian Face Armor! Canadian Face Armor with a $100 on PayPal for the gift for the nephew. Yo, that's crazy. Canadian Face Armor. We'll just refer to them as Canadian in the chat. Massive W's for Canadian right now down below for the $100 donation for the nephew's birthday. I appreciate you for the love, Canadian. Let's get some massive W's for Canadian down below right now. And Neha with the $25 on PayPal as well for the nephew's birthday. I appreciate you, Canadian and Neha. Y'all are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for the love. Massive W's down below. You guys are great, dude. I really appreciate y'all for the love. Massive W's down below right now. I do really appreciate you guys. Y'all are great. Let's go to our next guest. Caden has to say, y'all, everyone just give us a minute. What is my major right now? It is philosophy, but I'm thinking about switching to political science. Please go back to spamming MAGA down below in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. And for those saying that I should do political science, y'all, I'm probably never going to work for someone else in my life. And I just really enjoy philosophy. I'm going for the education, not the intention of using the degree to get a job. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why's that? Stefan with a $5 on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, all right. Well, this
Everything
guy's
about
lost.
Kamala is a lie.
This guy's lost in the sauce. Hi, what's up, Mike? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, dear God. Why the fuck would you do that? Sorry, I'm working on giving a really stigmatized response to people when they tell me that they're voting for Trump. I feel like we should stigmatize that, right? You know what I mean? Oh my God. Why would you know what I mean, guys? I don't know. Everybody, 8.8 thousand people start doing that. That'll be great. I actually think it scared him away. Look at that. It scared him away. We got our next guest loading in. Hey, welcome back, man.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Taylor, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for the nephew's birthday. I appreciate you for the love, Taylor. Thank you so much, Taylor W's, for Taylor in the chat for the $20 for the nephew's birthday. Okay, so you have come up on my stream like 3 times, and not once have I felt like we've had an actual good conversation.
I know. We did leave on a bad note, well, for you the other day.
For me? You were getting destroyed.
No. The Parker, remember the Parker thing about pregnant Parker? Yeah, come on. I know. I had to run the football.
Okay. No, all right, buddy. Your victory lap is over. Okay.
I know. Hold on, but listen, real quick though, I have to say,
okay.
I hated your guts the other day. I did. I hated your guts the other day, but I absolutely love you now.
Oh God.
But I'm still going to debate the shit out of you.
Okay. Well, I mean,
but can I ask you real quick though? Do you mind if we can focus on just present day stuff? Like, actually, this is like kind of off topic, but do you know the Jussie Smollett case?
No.
You don't. Remember, he's that singer dude that was like 2018. He staged that whole home invasion, and anyway. I'm sure if you looked him up, you could find him. I'm not going to tell you to Google it, but it's in his indictment and everything.
I'm going to give you my issue with this shit. You're saying, oh, present day stuff. Okay, well, yeah, this is just like you wanting to put a veil of ignorance over all of the moral atrocities that Donald Trump has done in his past. You don't have a way of like legitimately responding to them or coming to terms with the fact that you're voting for a guy that raped a woman or called all black people lazy. So you're instead just like, we should operate under this unfair veil of ignorance. Like, no, like we need to be well informed. We need to know exactly who we're voting for, which includes Donald Trump's past.
All right, real quick. Do you know what a natural respiratory pause is?
No. A natural respiratory pause.
It's actually exactly what it is. It's when your body naturally breathes and you come to like a natural respiratory pause point.
This is, you're insane. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with politics?
But what happens is when you start losing composure, the first thing to go is your natural respiratory pause. So just chill for a minute and let's just have a conversation.
You're fucking hilarious. Right? You're fucking funny.
Hold on. Just listen. You can't control your physiology. You just can't. But anyway, listen.
You're funny. You're funny.
Right.
You're funny.
So wait, real quick though. You did say earlier you were calling for chump people to chime in before you muted me. So
Trump.
You can't say
President Trump.
But we can't say Kamala.
Yeah. So I could call President Chomp because he deserves to be disrespected. Kamala Harris does not deserve to be disrespected. Plus, most of all, like the predominant reason why people like intentionally mispronounce her name is either because she's a woman or she's black. And I intentionally mispronounced Trump's name because he's like a rapist, pedophile, and shit.
All right. So I'm going to get there because I know you have a good point on that, but. So if you were behind somebody that supported for deportation and marched along Jussie Smollett, the one that staged that whole home invasion and all that stuff, would you be behind somebody that was like tight and close with somebody like that? Like your personal view? Could you ask all of us?
God, I'm gonna be honest, man. Listen, here's I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think when you get into like a certain position of power, it's just inevitable that you're going to have people around you that are bad. But I mean, if you want to talk about willingly surrounding yourself with bad people, how about we talk about, I don't know, Diddy. Let's talk about Trump and how much he loves Diddy.
Hold on.
Let's talk about Jeffrey Epstein or that one senator, that one governor that was a self-proclaimed Nazi.
Hold on. So you have Kamala was.
I don't know who you're talking about. This guy that you're talking about, I have no clue who he is.
Jussie Smollett? Yes, you do. You know exactly who he is.
Jussie Smollett. I don't.
Dude, you follow him on your accounts. I've already looked at it.
Who is Jussie Smollett?
He's an R&B singer, dude. He staged a whole big giant home invasion. Anyways,
I don't follow Jussie Smollett.
No, Smollett. Anyway, listen.
Even I'm mispronouncing his last name because I don't know who he is.
She was marching with him in a fight for deportation protest in 2018. So how do you say anything good about that? That's just my question on that specific thing really quick.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to give you like the blanket response. I don't know who he is or what he's done. If he's like a bad person and she was like marching alongside him, well, I'm going to say that this is a lesser of two evils when we'd compare Trump to marching alongside Diddy or Jeffrey Epstein.
You're a Virgo, aren't you? I guarantee you're a Virgo.
Jeez, I am. But you know that because it was my birthday a couple weeks ago. not because you're an
Was it?
intuitive.
I haven't seen you since 3 days ago. It's the first time I've ever heard of you.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So now can I have the Venmos and the PayPals for the neck brace because you just broke my fucking neck?
Well, no. You said a nice conversation. I said I was going to be nice today. I nudged you 3 times. I'm not being mean.
God.
Wait.
Oh my
so
God.
let me ask you this: if I told you, "Hey, oh wait.
What does astrology have to do with this?
Women too emotional." You said that. Why are women too emotional? Right? Something like they can't run the country.
No, women are not too emotional. In fact, they're less emotional than men.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Whatever it was, meaning why can't a woman be of power, or what? People were against it or something earlier, right? So, what was the question you asked people? You were asking something,
buddy. Listen, you cannot sit here and talk. You cannot sit here and talk about astrology and then turn around and engage in like sexism. Okay,
buddy, this is what you do on your thing. I'm trying to get a nice conversation with you.
Okay.
Women can't be in special forces for a reason.
Okay, which is?
Right? You said men aren't emotional.
But I know what the reason is because of misogyny.
No. Listen.
So what is it?
Listen, bro, I'm going to tell you, as a married man with 4 children, I'm going to tell you right now, because men have an instinct to want to protect women. That is.
Then why do they grape them? Why do they kill them? Why do they sexually abuse them? Why do they like sell kids to be graped by adults? Like bro, what? Hello? Excuse me? Then why is the biggest threat to a woman's life the men around her? Why does a woman feel unsafe walking outside at night alone because of the men around her? Why are 95% of violent crimes committed by men? Why are DV rates significantly higher of men towards women? Like, hello? Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Men want to protect women. No, you want to feel like you're good for women. You're not. You're so good for women that you never vote for one because of what's in between her legs, even though she's more deserving, better accomplished, and a better person than who she's running against. You're so good for women and they just don't realize it. Is that your argument? Because you can't contend the fact that they'd choose the bear every time.
That was my feeling on it. Because men are natural protectors, so they are more emotional.
Men are natural protectors.
100% men.
Then why would the world be safer without men? If men are natural protectors, like analytically, statistically speaking, the world would be safer without men. Okay.
Then why isn't there any women in the fighting forces of our military? What's the ratio?
Oh my God! Because of misogyny, man.
Oh, stop it!
If you're arguing like socialism, no, I can explain to you because of misogyny and socialization. Like I'd say that like we're like socialized.
They play a part.
Shut up.
Fair enough.
Like
listen,
like individuals are like serving in the forces is just like something that's more socialized into being a quote unquote man's job because of traditionalism, which is the system. One moment, which is the system that men set up. Right? Like, what do you say? Because we've only had 1 black president compared to 45 white presidents, that means that white people are better at leading than black people? No, right? The actual reason would be systemic racism, a lack of societal opportunity, and oppression via white people. Not that black people are less fit to serve, right? Just because something is the case doesn't mean it should be the case. So when you attempt to justify, right, a lack of ability on behalf of a woman because of a disproportionate domination by men, right? That's just a logical fallacy. Okay, like we could also denote the fact that there's a disproportionate amount of men who are surgeons, yet we know that women surgeons outperform men surgeons via a study done on 6 continents over 10 years on nearly 2 million patients by the AMA.
Not Dr. Ben Carson, though. I'll tell you right now, nobody's outperforming that man. So
Jesus, who the fuck is Ben Carson? Is that another one of these like neo-right, like fucking insane? Like,
are you serious? You don't know who Ben Carson is, Dean? I'm going to pretend you didn't say that on your podcast.
Kiana, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. And Andrew with the $61 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Andrew right now. I appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Andrew down below for the $61. That is literally insane. Thank you so much. And Maze with the $50. Maze, first it's just good to see you. I haven't talked to you in forever. W's for Andrew and W's for Maze in that chat right now, and Sari with the $10, and Kiana with the $10 as well. Thank you guys so much for the love. W's for Kiana, Sari, Wendy, Mays, and Andrew. Let's go. And John with the $25 on PayPal. Yo, John, bro, let's go. Thank you for the $25, dude. W's for John in the chat. Thank you so much.
That was pretty good, actually. All right, so anyway, back to what we were talking about. So President Trump, he's a rapist.
Yes.
Okay, so you're hanging your head on a civil suit, which is actually, how many times have they charged anybody with that statute? Do you know?
No.
In the history of our land, 0.
Okay, well, what's the statute that they haven't charged anyone is?
I
Because
have
they've,
no
they've
idea
definitely
what this-
they've
I'm not
definitely
reciting
they've
the
definitely
statute.
charged people for sexual abuse in the state of New York through civil cases. And in fact, I know this because the reason that the statute of limitations was increased specifically for this case was because adult
second
survivors
degree
of-
rape. Go ahead. Rape. Second degree rape.
adult survivors of pre-set had raped them when they were young advocated for it so they could sue their rapists in the state of New York, so that was false. But I'd just like to clarify about the civil court that I'm liable. I actually think that the evidence that E. Jean Carroll submitted to prove to the jury that Donald Trump raped her proved that it had occurred beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt, the same standard of evidence used in criminal courts. If you would dispute this, please tell me the reasonable doubt to her evidence.
Because Donald Trump is worth $1 bazillion is why she went civil and not criminal, because the state has the burden of proof. Regardless if she wants to pursue it or not, the state has the burden of proof to charge for rape. She can't say, oh no, I'd rather take 90 million and walk away. So that right there, that shatters that entire thing. So let's move on to something else.
Okay, so you think the fact that Donald Trump's a billionaire means he can't rape women. So all billionaires
That's
can't rape
absolutely
women?
not what I said. Absolutely not what I said.
That is what
I said was, no.
Naomi, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. 1 billion W's in the chat for Naomi. Thank you for the love. Naomi, sorry.
You know, and I really do. I got to tell you, I hated your guts the other day. I told my wife earlier, I was like, I love this kid. I can't wait to get back on. But anyway. So civil suits. Why didn't the state then go criminally? They have the burden of proof, or is that a cover up?
Yeah, so they didn't take it to a criminal court of law because the statute of limitations had expired.
Doesn't matter. State still has a burden to, if there is absolute evidence of the case to reopen it, the state has a burden to charge, period. Just like a drunk driving accident.
They have a burden. They have a burden to charge if it would fall within the statute of limitations.
Negative. You just got that fed to you. That's wrong too.
Do I need to get a lawyer up in here?
You did. No, you can if you like.
You cannot pursue criminal charges, right, if the statute of limitations had passed. No, you first have to change the statute of limitations, and then you can pursue charges.
That's also incorrect. But
no, it's not. Wait, indicate to me a source. Give me a source that what you're saying is true. I want a source.
Let's all go to the 34. And you're much faster on a computer than I am, dude. I'm like old school. So
Gabby, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for dealing with a grape apologist.
So
no, because what you're saying is wrong.
Okay, well, if you think it's wrong, that's all right, but it's not.
No, wait. What purpose does the statute of limitations serve?
For people to come forward at any given time in their life on a sex assault is one of the few that has no statute of limitations.
It does. So grape actually has a statute of limitations of 20 years in the state of New York.
It does for second degree.
Thank you so much for the live pro badge. I appreciate you for the live.
Second degree grape, yes, you're correct. But any first degree crime has 0 statute of limitations.
No, that is false.
Okay. Well, we can agree to disagree on that one. I mean, it is New York.
Dude, come on. You suck.
Why? I'm moving on. I got plenty of other things to argue about.
Because what you're saying is incorrect.
So have you ever heard of Abortion 2020?
Motherfucker, what?
That's where Project 2025 came from. It's to correct Abortion 2020.
What the fuck is Abortion 2020? Alice, thank you for the anarts. I appreciate it.
Your party's plan.
Why the fuck have I never heard of it?
Because, dumbass, I'm making it up as we go right here. It's not.
You're making it up as we go? Yeah,
that's how shitty your party is, dude.
Hey, you called me a dumbass.
2020 is.
Hey, you called me a dumbass.
Last 3.5 years is an abortion.
Maria, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo voting for this election because of you. Let's go, Maria. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you for the love. How many continents are there?
9.
Who's the dumbass?
Me.
Yes. Go
Devin,
ahead.
little boy. Listen.
Yeah, I know you would have started calling me a little boy because you just got dunked on.
Bro, I heard you yesterday. I didn't know this. I heard you yesterday say it, and I thought it was pretty
crazy.
Good. And you did, hold on, the baby one earlier, when the dude you go, is he still on the line with the baby crying? I nearly pissed my pants in my living room.
Okay.
What? Bro, when you had, I was on an airplane.
Listen, thank you.
I was in an airplane looking for you.
This guy, what the fuck is he saying? This guy's dude. Honestly, you'd be a good character in like a TV show. Dib, I appreciate you for the galaxy, and Alyssa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you guys so much. Alyssa, seriously, thank you for the $5. Alyssa just asked a real question. She said, "What is this guest?" I don't know. He's interesting. He's interesting. He seems like a character. He seems like, and of course, you just hop right back into the queue. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Karen, Karen, please unmute your mic. Karen? Karen. Oh no, Karen, you have your mic muted? Okay, I'll walk you through this. There we go, you're unmuted. You can speak now. You muted it again! No! Karen, come back! Karen, please! Karen J. Humphreys from Salt Lake City, Utah. You crazy lady with a huge soft side. I'm gonna need you to take that mic off of mute, Karen. You're off of mute. Hi. Karen Humphreys, you can talk now. Oh no, Karen Humphreys left. No, it's okay. She was late for her Mormon church service. We're gonna go and get our next guest, Vane, up in here. No, Karen, come back. No, Karen. Oh man, dude, I have so much fun with these lives. I'm delusional. I've rotted my own brain. I'm susceptible to brain rot. I have a mind virus. Steve-O, come the fuck up here. You know I want you, baby. Steve-O, hop in that queue, baby. You know I want you. Steve-O, you better get that. You better get your ass up here, boy. Come on, Steve-O. For those curious who Steve-O is, he comes into my live every single day and he comments Dean P's sitting down. And he's been doing that for like 6 months straight. Hey, what's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Hello, I'm 18. I just turned 18.
You sound like you're about to cry. You do not need to deal with these social pressures from being in front of 10,000 people. I will not do that to you. I refuse. You sound like a decent dude. I'm just not even going to do it. I'm just not even going to do it, man. We're just going to move on. Okay, I'm being so selective with who I'm bringing up. I'm being so selective. I want to talk to a Trump supporter. I need a conservative. Hi, are you voting for Trump? Are you voting for Trump? Is anyone voting for Trump?
Yo, hello.
Hi, are you voting for Trump, Alex?
Yes, I am.
God damn. Fuck. Why would you do that?
Okay, so, a few years ago, I won the lottery, life-changing money. Was able to retire my parents. Get some. You good?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm listening. Naomi, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
But yeah, so basically, I've been benefiting a whole bunch from the current tax code, and
okay, I know that you're lying about winning the lottery, because if you won the lottery, you would have already paid taxes on that income. So like any future change or progression in the tax code wouldn't matter.
Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
Okay, so see what I mean? I'm too smart.
I appreciate what you do, man. Love you.
I appreciate you, Alex. We're going to move on to our next guest here. Let's go to get Texas Cowboy 64 in India. Thank you for the rock star. Someone in the chat said Parker raid. Is Parker live, guys? We're going to move on to our next guest, guys. Please just let me know in the chat if you want to come up and debate. Spam me. Is Parker live? What is going on? I don't know. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Okay, wait. First, can we both say that both candidates aren't the best, right?
I think that Kamala Harris is pretty damn good.
Pretty good. Okay. All right. But I want to say the Biden-Harris inflation rates, right, compared to the Trump inflation rates, right?
Oh shit. So I didn't have a girlfriend while Trump was president, but I did while Biden and Harris. So if we statistically, analytically, and empirically, right, like look at like Dean's relationship status under Trump, and then like Biden and Harris's Dean relationship status, it was so much better under Biden and Harris. They are the cupids of love. That's why we should all vote for them. So Dean keeps his girlfriend.
Okay, man. All right. So you keep your girlfriend, sure, bro. But
so like just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. Biden and Harris didn't cause inflation. COVID did.
all right, that's fair. That's fair. But all right, like from the debate, the recent debate that happened, right? Can you explain why Kamala was like smiling at World War III and the threat of it, right?
So she wasn't smiling at the threat of World War III. She was smiling at Donald Trump saying that there is a threat of World War III. Blue collar, come back.
Yeah, Donald Trump does be saying stuff. I see what you mean.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Blue collar.
I'm here. I was kidding. Can we get a...
Okay, I can't hear you.
Real quick.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Can we get a justice for Marcellus Williams in the chat real quick? Kamala 2024, by the way.
Dead ass, man. Appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, that shit. It's so. Let's talk about that for a second while we're trying to get our next guest up here. It's so disheartening. It makes me feel like what I'm doing, like, doesn't matter because we still literally see like black people getting systemically lynched. Okay, but on the other side of the coin, it demonstrates to me the necessity of what I do. Hey guys, are y'all voting for Trump?
No, my bad. I just joined.
All right, peace out, bro. Guys, please hop out of the queue if you're not voting for Trump. We've been sitting here for like 10 minutes looking for someone, and people are coming up here that aren't voting for Trump. I do appreciate you guys, and I actually think that we're hanging on to a lot of people nice in the stream. And people but I want some debates. Yo, Vlad, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Saying Ukrainian here. Hope you're well, man. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Willies, are you voting for Trump?
I'm from Sweden.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, guys, I'm just looking for Trump voters. Avery, thank you for the $15 on Venmo for What I'm Doing Matters. I appreciate you for the love, Avery. W's for Avery in the chat. Thank you for the $15. Hi, Thomas. You're voting for Trump. You look British.
Can you hear me?
Are you British?
No, I'm not British.
You look British.
I'm not. Are you
Eden, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Please read, Eden. I will read that after my debate here with Thomas, but I will take a mental note. Let's get some massive W's for Eden in the chat. That is EDEN right now down below. Thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. It means the world to me. Thank you. So anyways, are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I want to hear first what you think about Kamala and her flip-flopping. And, like, I don't know who I'm voting for. I'm probably voting for Trump, but...
Yeah. So I was a Republican 4 years ago. I'm a Democrat now. I'm a flip-flopper. Regina, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying hello from PayPal.
Hey, you're a flip-flopper, but that's okay. And that's fine.
Okay, so no, flip-flopping is not like having 5 years to update your beliefs, given access to new information. I'd say that is just how any rational individual would act in a cohesive society. So when we see Kamala Harris saying that she doesn't support fracking or that we need to ban all AR-15s, and then 4 or 5 years later she has switched those views because her time working with Congress has moderated them, that's not indicative of anything bad. It's actually indicative of growth, and it's indicative of good leadership qualities because you're able to work with people that disagree with you, and I call that a good quality of Kamala Harris's.
Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't trying to go against her for it. I just, because some of it's quick, like the whole rally thing with, I don't know, most of my information I get is from TikTok, as per a lot of people. I know a lot of people don't do their own research. Everything they see on social media affects who they're going to vote for. That's why everything's so messed up right now. But, like, give me other points you have for Kamala, so try to change my mind.
Yeah, sure. So there's two main categorical reasons why I'm voting for Harris over Trump. The first category is character. The second category is policy. So in character, she's not a 34-count felon. She isn't sexually girl.
Character, I agree with you. So what was the other one?
Okay, well, I mean, if you agree with me on character, then you wouldn't be voting for Trump. We need to keep the rapist, fraudster, felon, election denier, racist out of office. Courtney, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. Character is an issue, but it's like he just needs to shut his mouth. And as far as policies, I like his policies a lot better than Kamala. I feel like everything she's saying is wrong.
Yeah. Which one of Trump's policy that you really like?
Taxes. Like, I don't know about how much you make, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah. So Trump's tax code, it's built for rich people.
Taxes. What is that?
So Trump's tax code is built disproportionately to benefit rich people more than the average American, and it actually disadvantages the average American because he wants to impose tariffs to pay for his tax plan, and that's regressive and disproportionately harms poor people. Kamala Harris's tax plan is built strictly for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. Why do you like his policy better than Harris's when his is built for the rich and hers is built for the average American?
You just answered your own question. Why would I want? Because I'll be negatively affected by her taxes, and his will benefit me.
Gene, I thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Gene. So, are you worth over $100 million?
Pretty close.
Okay, so you're lying. Garrett, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Appreciate you for the love, Garrett. And Michelle, thank you for the naughty. If you were worth over $100 million, then you wouldn't be asking some random guy on TikTok to tell you how to vote.
It's not random, actually. Every time I go on live, you're one of the pages I see.
You're not worth $100 million.
No, I didn't say I was.
You're not close to that either.
Okay.
Wait, if you're pretty close, right? You should Venmo me $1,000 right now.
I'll Venmo you $10,000 right now.
Do it. Do it.
What's your Venmo?
It is DEANWITHRS.
Hold on.
Yo, let's go. We're about to get rich, y'all. DEANWITHRS. I'm going to repeat it. Thomas, keep in mind I can't hear you when you're off the app. It is DEANWITHRS. I'm once again going to repeat. I cannot hear you when you are on pause. Nay, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. What do y'all think he's gonna say? Oh, I sent it to the wrong Venmo. That's right, yeah. I'm gonna make it clear. So you don't send the $10,000 to the. And he left. No, I really genuinely thought that some random person on the internet was gonna donate me $10,000. I'm destroyed. Someone just requested $10,000. That's funny. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in the box. Karen, you're back. Karen,
Hello.
Hi, Karen. Are you voting for Trump?
Of course.
Yeah, I have a question. In Salt Lake City, how?
Yo.
Nope. Hey, 1 second. In Salt Lake City, Karen, how are the road names structured? If you're from Salt Lake City, you will know the answer to my question.
Well, I don't really drive, so I don't really know.
Okay. Josh, you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir. Ew.
You are? Okay. So would you ever vote for someone that's attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our government and rig an election?
Well, I feel like I don't know everything about if the election was legal or not, but I feel like after the aftermath, the way things look with that situation, it's hard to not believe it because so many people dislike Joe Biden and so many people would rather Trump. So if there's more favor within Trump, from what I see, there could be a chance that it was rigged. And what was your other point?
As a kid, bro. All right, we're probably gonna move on to our last guest of the night. I'm thinking of cooking up some fire shit on Twitter before I hop off for the day. Hey, what's up, user? You voting for Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay, why?
Because I want to buy a house. That's my number one priority right now is buying a house.
Okay. You want to buy a house? Well, then you should be voting for Harris. She actually wants to offer you a $25,000 first-time homebuyer subsidy, right? And this specifically will take $25,000 off of your down payment as long as you're buying a new home, right? So you're actually going to be more inclined and more able to buy a house given a Harris presidency compared to a Trump presidency.
See, but that's the literal definition of inflation. You're literally inflating a market at that point. House prices are going to quadruple if that happens.
Nope. So what's projected to occur is this $25,000 subsidy will kind of inflate the price of new homes. However, the inflation occurred on the price of a new home will be less than the $25,000 subsidy. And the reason we know this was because if it inflated more, well, there'd be no incentivization for people to buy houses with the $25,000 subsidy. And there'd be no incentivization for developers to build houses if they did not have the increase in demand caused by the increase in price.
Well, that's the issue is that they're not building single-family houses anymore. So as soon as everybody's given an extra $25,000, the real estate market is going to explode, and homes are they're not affordable right now, let alone after everybody gets another $25,000.
No, this is literally only for new houses. And that is the issue that you pointed out, that no one is building new houses right now. That's what this aims to address. It's projected via economists that we will have 3 million new houses built because of this by increasing the incentivization of new houses to be built, given the $25,000 subsidy for people to increase the amount of people that would be interested in buying a new house. Just very simple economics.
Okay, then how is she going to lower the price of material to build these said houses? Because that's also a big factor in driving up prices.
Yeah, sure. Like, I feel like lowering the price of material to build houses is just going to be tangential to like a reduction in the rate of inflation. We could say that her like policies have more disinflationary pressures compared to Trump's because it's less costly, and he wants to implement tariffs that will literally drive up the prices of materials to buy the house. The Canadian lumber, okay, right? The imports from Mexico. I mean, it's all going to go up. Emma, thank you for the $1 on PayPal.
We can't buy American materials?
Jennifer, thank you for the $25,000 on pay. Wait, $25,000. $25 on PayPal, saying that what I do absolutely matters. Thank you for the $25, Jennifer. You are absolutely so great. Thank you so much for the $25. W's for Jennifer in the chat. I also wanted to read Eden's message out. Please read to someone with a bachelor's degree in biology and currently getting a master's in of physician assistant studies. Thank you for advocating for women's healthcare and using science to defend your position. Eden, you're phenomenal. Thank you for the love. And A. Jane, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well. So yeah, what we'd say here is that tariffs are inflationary because A, they just reduce the overall supply of a good, which given a consistent demand will increase price, as well as that consumers passed off to the consumer. I agree with the idea of American manufacturing. However, we need to incentivize that through investment, not through government regulation such as tariffs.
All right, all fair points. But then why do majority of contractors, like small business contractors building houses, why are for the most part they're Trump people?
Emma, I appreciate you for the $1. Yeah, because I don't think just because you work as a contractor means that you are like not like politically ignorant. Like, dude, like I'd say like a lot of like scientists are like theists, which is completely contradictory to their career. Yet I don't think that really means anything. I think that you could be smart in one area but bad in another. Yo, SHT, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for SHT in the chat literally right now. Thank you so much for the love. That means the world. That really means the world to me. Thank you so much for the love, SHT. And Brittany, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Almost at 1 million followers, Dean. I know. I'm hoping that we get at 1 million followers in the next month. That'd be nice. Like, I mean, I could also say here that like there's a lot of women that stand with Trump. That is completely contradictory to their interests. There's a lot of members of the LGBTQ+ community that stand with Trump. That's completely contradictory to their interests. I think that people can be smart in one area and dumb in others.
So what you said before about how generally men do not respect women, right? You said that?
Yeah, of course.
Then why would we want to elect a woman to a world that for the most part is run by men? Like, do you think Putin respects women?
No, absolutely not.
So why would you want to put her on that stage?
Because they're going to be forced to respect her because she's standing in front of the world's largest military, $700 billion invested to it per year, larger than the second runner by $400 billion, standing in front of the world's largest consumer base, the world's largest GDP, the world's most active and best economy. She's going to be standing in front of it all, buddy. So they're going to be forced to respect her because of what she's standing in front of.
She's going to have to fall back. She's going to have to fall back to violence to stand on a world stage.
No, but if any other
you want a leader that's only respected because of our military force? Really?
Well, I mean, do you want a leader that has no respect, point blank, period? And then also, I think that women leaders can and are respected on the global stage. We could talk about Queen Elizabeth. We could talk about the chancellor or president or whatever they call it from Germany.
Oh, yeah, because the queen was a real position, yeah. Yep.
Okay, so would you mind if you let me finish talking without interrupting me? I understand that you're a man, baby. Do I need to forcefully put the binky in your mouth?
You can speak now, Dean.
That's what I thought. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I don't think that you can discount her qualifications because of what's in between her legs and turn around and vote for the rapist. I think that this is misogyny 101. And you know, like the sad thing is Kamala Harris isn't going to hear this misogyny, but what about your mother, your grandmother, your sisters, or your kids? Like that's who's going to hear it. What you're telling every single woman in this chat right now is that they should not ever be able to be in a high-ranking position of power because of what's in between their legs. And would you have made the same argument for Obama? There's plenty of world leaders that are racist against black people, Would you say that a good reason not to vote for Obama in 2008 or 2012 was because of the color of his skin?
First off, I want to say that me personally, I have a lot of respect for women and people of all races. And I was saying that you said that men generally do not respect
Catherine, thank you
women.
so much for the $20 on PayPal. Love from Australia. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Catherine in the chat with the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Please answer my question. Would a good reason not to vote for Obama in 08 and 12 been the fact that he's black? Because there is world leaders that are racist against black people and do not respect people because of the color of their skin.
No, and I don't think it's a good reason to not vote for Kamala either. I was playing devil's advocate as to what you said.
Her name's Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
There you go. Pronounce it right, buddy. So can you give me one good reason to vote for Trump?
His border policy, immigration.
Oh, you're pro open border?
Am I pro open border? No, I'm not.
He is. He torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in the House and the Senate 2 years ago because he's pro open border. Why else would he have done it? Thank you for the anarts. And Frank, thank you for the fireworks. I appreciate you for the
If
love.
that's true, then why haven't they, you said it was 2 years ago. Why have they not come up with anything since then?
Well, they have. They passed an executive order that decreased crossings by 60%. Try again.
They're eating the cats and dogs, man.
Okay, so now you've reduced down to conspiracy theory that J.D. Vance has announced and told news anchors that he made up, and he's currently getting sued for it by the city of Springfield. Try again.
Oh, wait, okay, but that's a stupid point to make, but not for nothing. Cat meat is a delicacy in Haiti. What would make you think they would come here, see a stray cat, and not take the thing?
Okay, so yeah, you're fucking gross. Your aunt, thank you so much for the live pro badge.
How is that gross? Like, dude, not like, how?
Wait. Do you think that it's like prejudice and xenophobic and racist to say that Chinese people eat dogs? Like, and they're eating all of our dogs here home in America?
It depends. Is it a Chinese person that's been here for generations, or is it somebody fresh from China?
Okay, so yeah, so what reason do we have to believe that cat meat is a delicacy in Haiti?
It's pretty. Look it up.
Can you give me a source?
If I looked it up real quick, but I don't want to leave the app.
This person's a fucking racist. You're a joke.
Dude, look it up. Look it up.
Hey man, is cow meat a delicacy here at home in America?
Yes, it is.
So do we see like American citizens going on ranches and killing the cows and eating them?
In some places of the country, yes, it happens.
Give me one case.
All right, you cannot tell me that some hillbilly somewhere has not seen a cow and killed it and ate it.
So the point here would be is that no, we don't see an epidemic of American citizens breaking into people's ranches, killing their cows and eating them where they stand, even though cow meat is a delicacy here at home in America.
Okay,
so
but you see,
that even if cat meat was a delicacy in Haiti, well, no, J.D. Vance moment, Haiti, that does not mean that they are going to come over here and eat dogs and cats. Like, once again, I do just want to like make it clear, J.D. Vance has said that this is a fabricated story, and Springfield has said that they have no evidence for these claims. Like, you are literally just perpetuating prejudice.
The issue with your argument, though, is like these people are not culturally adjusted. Like, yes, cows are delicacy.
These people are not culturally adjusted?
Not adjusted.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, I have a question. Do you think that America's a white country?
No.
Oh, okay. So what culture do they have to adjust to?
The American culture, you know.
What's the American culture?
Watching baseball, playing football.
Okay, I don't watch baseball. I don't play football. I've never hosted a barbecue. Am I not culturally adjusted?
When you're not online, what are you into?
I'm chronically online.
Okay, like the meme culture, today's TikTok, it's all part of the American culture, you know, being a normal person in society.
Okay, so you're saying because if you're from Haiti, you're not a normal person?
If you're not culturally adjusted to America, I mean, look at how they live over there. Look at the streets.
So you're telling? Oh, okay. So they come from an incredibly disadvantaged country in the context of socioeconomic standings. So would you say the same thing to individuals from like particular parts of our country that come from places with low socioeconomic standings? Would you say that like because the average socioeconomic standings of the average Black American is lower than that of the average white American due to slavery and its aftermath, that white people are more culturally adjusted than Black people?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, so just because Haiti has a lower socioeconomic standing than our country doesn't mean that this means them to be not culturally adjusted.
Yes, because in Haiti, it's culturally normal to eat cats. Here, it's not culturally normal to eat cats.
Okay, well, so once again, I don't think that this is true.
Are you trying to say that black people in the hood are eating cats?
What the fuck? Oh, wait, can you please give me a source that it's culturally normal to eat cats in Haiti?
I would.
I think that's a lie.
Next time I come on, I'll have one for you. I'll come back.
No, go give it to me right now. Why are you running?
If I leave the app, am I going to be kicked?
No, go on pause. Find it.
Okay, hang on.
Fucking hell, dude. Swear to God, I do so many hours of research every day just to come on here and talk to these fucking assholes. It's terrible. Yeah, literally make up claims as you go. That's what they do, dude. It's terrible. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. By the way, y'all, this is going to be our last guest of the night. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. And I have a plan of action for every single one of y'all that I would love for you to do once I end my live. I will inform you on that as soon as I finish out my conversation with this guest. And we will probably spend about another 10 minutes on here. But we're going to bring up another guest in the meantime while this guy's looking for a source for his ridiculous, honestly, disrespectful and shameful claim. And for the 11.1 thousand people hanging out with us, if this button right there where my finger is pointing is red, make sure to hit the follow button. I go live on TikTok and I do these debates every single day. More recently, I have blown up because of my Jubilee episode, and we've been getting literally like 11,000 people in every single live. I'm very thankful for having you all here. This is quite literally the opportunity of a lifetime, and I am so incredibly thankful for each and every single one of you guys. But I will be back on live later. I am getting off for about an hour or two to go to my nephew's birthday party. And before I go to the birthday party, Christian, thank you so much for the sage. I will be stopping and getting him some gifts. Y'all have donated a couple $100. He's really big into technology. I think I'm going to get him like a nice piece of technology. I'm going to go by Best Buy. Give me a couple ideas. He's 8 years old. He loves technology. Let's see. We're going to go to get an iPad. I actually got him an iPad a couple months back. I really care about the kid, man. My grandparents are raising him. Long story short, my grandparents are raising him. And, when they're unable to raise him, I think I'm going to take over. So I'll probably be a dad in the next couple of years. A Switch? I actually got him a Switch, too. I don't care. Don't do too much for this guy. Hey, what's up? Did you get a source?
Yeah, I got a source.
Okay, sure. Give it to me.
If I drop the link in the comment section, will you see it?
No, you name the publisher and the title of the article. A drone. Ooh, a drone would be fun. Or like a new VR headset. Hell yeah. PS5? Fuck yeah. You guys are on it. Maybe I do just go overboard and get him some nice shit.
Okay.
Okay, give me the name of the source. I can't hear you when you're on pause.
Okay, it was HaitianReport.com.
Okay.
And the article was, Do Haitians Eat Cats?
Leave.
Why?
You're embarrassing. You're not worth my time. Skedaddle. Jessica, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Your 5 minutes of fame are over, buddy. Your 5 minutes of fame are over?
Are you going to look it up or not?
You just... Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's look at your source. You said Haitian Report?
Yeah.
God, this is ridiculous. Haitian Report, do Haitians eat cats? This is just ridiculous. Haitian Report isn't a website. You just made it. That's not even a fucking website. Okay. Ronald, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. As a vet and a U.S. citizen, I do not claim this.
It's HaitianReport.com. It's a website.
HaitianReport.com is not a website. Haitian Report is not a website. Anyone could try to type it in right now. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? 1 second. 1 second, guys. Oh, did he leave? He left. He left. He left. He left. He left. He left. He left alive. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna go to handheld for the rest of the stream here, because this shit, it's a website. Okay. Oh yeah, when I clicked on it, okay, it is a website. So it gave me that pop-up saying like this is not a safe website. You know, like the pop-up that Google gives you when you're going on a website that doesn't have an SSL certificate for all my nerd friends in here. It gave me that pop-up, so I just thought that it wasn't a website. Yeah, it doesn't have HTTPS. It gave me that pop-up. Phenomenal. Yeah, it's a joke website. Yeah. All right, phenomenal. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to go ahead and end the stream here for the day. But I have something for all 11,000 of you guys to do. Do not leave the stream yet. I want to tell y'all a little bit about this feud that I have going on Twitter. So Andrew Tate responded to a clip of me saying that this is why white men are being replaced in their own nations. They deserve it. Okay. That's Andrew Tate. So then I respond to Andrew Tate and I say, Andrew Tate posted this about me. Andrew, you're a little bitch. Debate me like a real man or sit the fuck down. And that tweet currently has 1 million views and 27,000 likes. And what did he do? Not a thing. He didn't respond to it. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to tweet out at Andrew Tate, debate me, stop running. Who's the alpha male now? I like that. That's it. That's it. That one's good. That one's good. There we go. Okay. And I want all of you guys to go like it and repost it. So I'm actually going to post it right now. What's my Twitter? It's the same as my TikTok. My Twitter is the same as the TikTok. In fact, Effie, if you would put it down there and pin it for me while I'm figuring this out. I'm going to go ahead and tweet that right now. So @ Andrew Tate. Give me a second. Debate me. Stop running. Who's the alpha male now? There we go. Give me a second, guys. All right, it's live. It's live, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone go to the Twitter. This is your call for action. This is your call for action, ladies and gentlemen. Go to Twitter right now. Also, if you guys think that I'd be giving a platform and legitimizing Tate by debating him, why haven't you said that about any guests that I've had on my stream all day? Go to my Twitter. It's already at 500 likes. That's insane. Go, 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 go. For everyone hanging out with me in here today, go to the Twitter. It's already at 700 likes. Holy shit. Go to the Twitter, like the tweet. It says, at Andrew Tate, debate me, stop running. Who's the alpha male now? And also follow while you're at it. Everyone go over there and do it. That is phenomenal. Like it. Comment, repost, do it all. This is beautiful. Everyone head over there right now. Oh, this is great. This is so great. This is so great. And Effie, if you'd help me out by just continuing to repin that, we're honestly just gonna hang out in here. We're gonna watch the likes run up. For everyone coming in, head over to my Twitter, like my recent. I called out Andrew Tate to a debate after a little bit of a feud back and forth. Also, like once again, for everyone saying that this is me like legitimizing Andrew Tate, dude. Do I legitimize everybody I debate? I will debate anyone and everyone. And I really want to debate the worst, okay? Including Andrew Tate. I want to show the world Andrew Tate who he is. Dude, we're already at 1.4 thousand likes. That's just insane. What's my Twitter? It's pinned right there. It's the same as my TikTok. Also, someone said me using misogynistic terms Oh, alpha male? Oh, of course. I said who's the alpha male now is a complete direct response to the fact that that is what he prides and brands himself on being. All right. You know, the same way Parker debated Charlie Kirk using his same rhetoric. Oh, I will debate. I will out alpha Andrew Tate if we debate. That is true. Anyways, for the remainder of the 8.8 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, head over to my Twitter account. I just tweeted at Andrew Tate. Right now, it's sitting at 1.7 likes. I need every single one of y'all to do a call to action and go like that post. Everybody right now, a call to action, go like that post, ladies and gentlemen. Go like it, go like it, go like it, go like it, and repost it. Everyone, repost it to your own account. Go like it and repost it. This is a very beautiful thing that we all need to do. Everyone head over, go like it, go like it, go like it. It's at 1.8 thousand likes. Oh, that is beautiful. Also, yeah, while you're over there, you should also just follow. I'm at 75.5 thousand followers. That's crazy. I was at like 15K 2 days ago. Everyone continue to go. Continue to go. We're about at 2,000 likes. We're about at 2,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're about at 2,000 likes. Beautiful. For the remainder of the 8.5 thousand people in here, you're great. This is great. Honestly, I'll probably end this when we get up to 2,000 likes. That's insane. So this was posted, what, 3 minutes ago. It's already at 2,000 likes. That is absurd. You liked it? Beautiful. You don't have Twitter anymore? Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, everybody head over there, repost it, do it all, repost it. Let's go. I'm not doing it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. By the way, for those that don't know Andrew Tate, he is the worst. He is literally the worst. He is literally the worst. It is gross and disgusting. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to go ahead and end this stream. When I end the stream, for everyone that hasn't already, head over to my Twitter account. It is the same @ that I have here on my TikTok. You will see a tweet from 4 minutes ago that says, "Debate me, stop running. Who's the alpha male now?" I need you all to go like that. Then also, maybe if you want to, follow my Instagram. It's connected through my link tree. I will see you all over on Twitter. I'm going to hang out over there for a bit. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back on later with some more debates with Parker. Peace out, y'all.
Off his shift, so I've got to hop on. You know what I mean? The DNC messaged me. I've got to do it. Okay. What's up? What's up, D? How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. We're gonna get some people up here in a second. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I love you. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, I thought I got banned for a second. It like glitched my live and I thought I got banned. I was like, my heart dropped. Jesus. TikTok, you can't scare me like that, okay? Please. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I will be voting Trump, yes I will.
And why would you do that?
I work, and now, I don't want to seem greedy here, but I work at a gun shop, and Trump makes the legislations easier to sell guns to people, therefore I'll make a bigger profit.
Okay, so like, would you say that like, no matter what, if you make more money, you'd vote for the candidate?
Yeah, I mean, it's pure out of greed. I think Kamala's a better candidate,
Okay,
but
so
I'll
like,
be voting.
so for example, if there was it on the ballot that like there would be slavery, right, and you would benefit from it, and you wouldn't be negatively impacted for it, would you vote for it?
No, obviously not slavery,
No?
but yeah.
Okay, so there are some things that are morally wrong enough insofar as that you wouldn't vote for a particular candidate that gave you money. So if that's true, well then specifically you wouldn't vote for someone, say, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, I wouldn't. No, I'd still
Donald
vote for
Trump.
that.
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable.
I know.
Of sexually abusing a woman.
He's guilty. He was guilty. 100% guilty. But I'm still.
I have a question. What time is it?
What?
What time is it?
Are you like trying to troll me or something?
Okay. Appreciate the Lucy. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Bro acts like that was a confusing question. Okay. All right, bud. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's get to this next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Yo, Sam, thank you for the jolly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Give me a second. Please send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We'll probably get the main account back, I think, in 4 days. We get it back in 4 days. So we're on here for the next 4 days, everyone. Very unfortunate. What is this person's profile picture?
It's 12:15. Where I'm from, it's 12:15.
Okay, well, sorry. He just proved it. He proved it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Had to give him another shot. Love the honesty. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What up?
Are you voting Trump?
I am. How you doing, buddy?
Why are you voting Trump?
Well, we have to affix abortion 2020.
It's not 2020. What does that mean?
Well, think about it. Don't do the nervous twitches like you've been doing. Think about what's abortion 2020. What would that mean?
That just sounds incoherent to me. Like it's 2024, sir?
Well, you're right.
Hello?
It is. It's 100% incoherent because that is what the last almost 4 years was, an absolute abortion. So Project 25 is going to right that wrong.
Okay. I'm just not going to engage with that, dude. That just sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Okay, give me a second. If you're mad, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yo.
How old are you?
19.
Okay, what's your birth year?
March 3rd, 2005.
Jakari, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he has better policies.
Can you name me a policy that you like of his?
Yeah. The one on the border.
What, the border? You mean him undermining the border bill, calling people in Congress to not vote for the border bill?
No.
What? Because that was like the biggest piece of legislation that relates to the border in the past 20 to 30 years, and Trump undermined it. It even gave funding for the building of the wall, something that Trump couldn't even get done in his administration. So
No,
does he really care about fixing the border, or is he just using it as a talking point for partisan gain?
I don't think he did that.
You don't. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
You
He
proof
said
that?
it himself. Yeah.
Where? Show me.
I'll show you right now. There's a quote of him saying. There's even a video. Brianna, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I've played it a million times in my life. You can just
You
look
liberal?
up. Yeah.
Why?
Because economically speaking, it leads to better outcomes for more people. And yeah, that's there's just more reason.
What are your thoughts on Kamala changing her voice for different races?
So you mean code switching? Here's the border thing. Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails. You can watch the video as well. Right.
What about Kamala changing her voice for different
Thank you
races?
so much.
now?
Dude, are you trolling, bro? Is that like do you okay, so your biggest issue is code switching, not sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, trying to coup the country, trying to restrict women's access to abortion, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter piece of ass, saying he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his own daughter. Like those things? Those aren't like the red flags?
One of them's definitely the better leader, yeah.
Oh yeah, how is Trump a better leader? Because you didn't really name any like policies. Like, can you name a policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class and the lower class more than to benefit rich people? I can't hear you when you swipe out the app.
1 second. I'm getting one right now.
Okay. So you don't know one off the top of your head? You just got concepts?
Yeah.
Solid. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We'll help get out to more people, y'all. All right, we're gonna get some people up here. Give it a second, everyone. All right, let me get some help for a Cookie Monster. Yo, what's up, Al? To you?
Hey, Parker. Yes.
You voting Trump?
Oh no! Don't kick me off. I just wanted to say it was
sorry,
really
I love
touching
you.
yesterday.
I love you. I love you so much. I'm getting debates up, but I really appreciate you so much. Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. Please go in the Discord. Please message me. I will look in the Discord and I'll try to remind myself. But please, yo, what's up, Al? To you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Oh, I say.
I think he appeals more to younger people.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Okay, give it a second, everyone. Oh my God, we have the troll in the guest box. Are we shadow banned right now? What's going on? I think it's like the guests are tripping.
Okay.
We'll see. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
Oh, 2006.
Okay, what month?
November.
Dude, you'd be 17 then. That's rough, dude. That's so rough.
What about his 2017 Job Act and Tax Cut?
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of that went to people who are rich.
That's not true.
It added 1.9 trillion. Yeah, it is. You can look at the IRS data. Most of it went to people who are rich. Not 1.9 trillion added to the debt, right? And it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $28 billion per year.
And what about the criminal justice reform?
What criminal justice reform? Have you found that yet? Animal, are you voting for Trump?
I'm sorry?
Are you voting for Trump?
Bro?
Yeah.
Why so?
Things were better under Trump, and I feel the things that are wrong now are caused by Kamala and her people, and she's in power now. She could supposedly fix what she's claiming she could fix later.
So what did she cause? Tell me.
Well, I don't. She was the border czar supposedly, but
border czar. What constitutional and statutory authority does the quote unquote border czar have?
No idea. No, I'm not claiming to be an expert on anything. However, basically,
she was never designated a border czar, by the way. But I can tell you the authority she was given. The authority she was given was to go to South and Central American countries, specifically to raise private funds, right, to build up the infrastructure of these countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Which she raised around $5 billion to be able to do that. Over $5 billion.
None of that matters. We had millions of people enter the country, and we don't even know who. The U.S. has enemies,
Trump
right?
undermined the border bill, right? Why did he undermine the border bill?
You're blaming someone that was in office 4 years ago.
He said blame it on me. He said blame it on me. Take it from his mouth. Don't take it from mine. Take it from him.
Okay, well,
you listen to him. You believe everything else he says. Why not this?
I didn't hear him say that. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I know that
I can show you. I just showed the last person a source. Norma, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Trump says blame it on me if the border bill fails. Well,
yeah, if the border bill fails, but not blame it on me that we have millions of people entering that we don't know who they are. Again, the U.S. has enemies, right? So
so did you know that there were more people coming in per day under the Trump administration at the very end than there is right now?
You're out of your mind. There's I don't care what source you quote. There were not
Customs and Border Protection, the federal government.
There were not millions of people entering the country under Trump.
Dude, okay, so there are less border crossing numbers right now than there were, again, daily, than there were at the end of Trump's administration at the very end.
That's probably because there are no more people anywhere else except here. They all crossed
wait. Can you? So was the border worse off when Trump was president?
No, man.
Okay. Okay.
What
so
are
then
you talking about? Come on, please don't pretend.
It wasn't worse off yet. There was more people coming.
There was.
I'm so confused.
Are you pretending, or you really don't understand? Did he have like over 10 million people enter? And we don't like.
Appreciate the look around. Thank you so much. So when you say 10 million people enter, I'd love.
I said over 10 million.
You don't know? You don't know what the number is?
No, I don't. And I don't think anybody knows the exact number.
If you don't know the exact number, then why are you making a claim of a number? How do you know how many people?
Are you like you're pretending, or you're trying to?
I'm not pretending at all. I'm just asking you. How do you know?
From what I've heard on television, the news.
From what you've heard on television?
Parker, can we go back to the tax cuts?
How is that any different from someone hearing it like on TikTok?
Yeah, I've heard it on TikTok. I've seen video on TikTok of like hundreds of people crossing in different times.
Hundreds of people crossing? Yeah, that's okay. So if 100 people cross in one
Dude,
time, does that mean that there's
honestly,
millions of people coming to the
honestly,
country? Clearly, you didn't see the millions of people, so you'd have to wait for the data, right?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know I'm right.
No,
You're
no,
prete-
no, I
you're
don't.
pretending
You're just
pretending.
making claims with evidence you don't have. That's what it is. And then also, why did Trump torpedo the border bill? Can you please tell me that?
I don't know. I think there was like more money for Ukraine. I don't know.
Okay. So there were appropriations. You're on the right track there, but they separated the bills. They separated the bills between the border bill alone, solo border bill, and the appropriations. You know what happened? The appropriations passed, and the solo border bill didn't. Can you please tell me why that's the case? Why did Trump torpedo the solo border bill?
From what I understand, they wanted to bring in more border patrol agents, and those are the people that have been
did that.
Have been doing.
It brought
Biden's
more agents
bidding.
for the border. It brought more judges. It would have
Those are
made
the
the
people-
asylum process faster. It gave funding for the border wall.
faster because we have millions of people entering. I mean, and a lot of them were unvetted. They don't even know who entered.
Okay, if you
And-
want people to be vetted, then you want the system to go faster, right? That would
No.
incentivize people to go through the legal system. So if you want more people to be vetted, give them incentives to be vetted, right? Because right now we give them disincentives to be vetted because it is the case that the process takes too long, right? 5 to 7 years on average to get in this country. Oftentimes, like maybe even $10,000 or plus. Like that's unbelievable. Appreciate this, guys. Thank you so much. Why do you want to restrict the free market? I thought you guys are so free market. Like the Republican Party was so free market, was so like, oh, let's restrict the free flow of labor. Let's the regulations on that, right? But now you guys are not.
You really
pro-free
think it's been a
market.
good thing? The border has been fine the past 3 years. You think everything's been hunky dory with it? You're okay with
Janika, I appreciate the $5. Thank you. No, because it doesn't. I think that we should have a better system where it is the case that people are incentivized to go through the legal process. So the reason why I think that there's an issue isn't the same as the reason why you think that there's an issue. And I think that's where you get like this conflated. Because again, yes, I think there are things that we could do to better the conditions, right? But that's treating people with more compassion, not treating them in the dehumanizing way that Republicans do who support Trump.
Do you,
on
under,
typical.
you, under, you
Like,
understand
you know
there's
what I mean?
only so many people can come in until you overwhelm the system or anything.
Overwhelm
And
the
I don't
system? Okay, so at what point do you think we're overwhelmed in the system? Is it the point of the border bill that was set up that Trump undermined? What point is it? Do we need 5 people coming in the country, 10?
Dude. So this is how you guys think. You try to make up reasons why everything's okay and they should continue. When
Yeah,
you
we
know
try to
damn
critically
well-
think. We critically think. Got you
critically
there.
think.
Got me there.
Ah, buddy. Okay, good for you. So, anyways, I disagree with it. I think too many people have entered, and we don't know who they are. I have a problem with people entering legally, and again, I have a problem with enemies of the country that might have entered.
Enemy? Why do you consider immigrants enemies of the country?
Not
What?
immigrants. That's what I said. I have no problem with people entering legally, but the
So,
US has
so you're
enemies.
saying undocumented immigrants are enemies of the country?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't know if you're pretending or if I'm not explaining myself. No, I'm referring to people like people that like would cause a 9/11 attack. Those are the enemies of the country. And I believe
Okay.
there
So
are-
people who are committing terror attacks. So predominantly like alt-right wing white men in America.
whoever it may be. But what I'm saying is, white men in America, yeah, okay.
I'm just speaking facts.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You're living in your world.
So
I'm
should we
living in
start
mine, I guess.
deporting MAGA? Like, ban all MAGA from coming to the country. I want a complete and total shutdown of all MAGA coming into the country. We need to protect our borders, protect our national security.
That's what countries do. They have borders and they vet people that come in. They don't just let anybody willy-nilly come in. I don't know if you're aware of this, but other countries have borders. We actually
Yeah,
sent
no,
money
I
to
understand.
to protect their border.
Yeah, but also like you got to understand that like we need like actual like genuine like setup for the border. And if Trump undermines compromise that we have for the border bill, he clearly doesn't want anything to get done, and he just wants to use it as political and partisan gain.
Maybe,
right?
but
he's
but
using it
we're-
as an issue to drive partisan gain, which means he doesn't even think it's an issue. If that's the case.
Maybe, but the border bill came in like 3.5 years into there, and after how many millions of people entered the country, it's a political stunt, the border bill. And who knows what they put in there or what the reason is that it got shut down by the Republicans. I don't know.
Again, they separated the bills. Solo border bill and the appropriations. The appropriations passed. The solo border bill did not. Like it's. I mean, it's very obvious that he didn't
don't know. I'm telling you, I
bill.
don't know. Like again, I don't know. You might be right. I have
No, I mean,
idea
I
why
am
you-
right. Even top Republicans acknowledge this. Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell, they all acknowledge this.
Okay.
Also, can I ask you a question? How is
Yeah.
Trump going to pay for his tax cuts?
I have no idea.
Taxes.
That's
I don't know.
interesting.
All I know is
Maxine, thank you for the $15. Janika, thank you so much for the $5. Maxine, again, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're raking it in, buddy. Hey, my whole thing is things were better under Trump and than they were under Biden Harris. Things are getting better now because the election's coming
What
up.
did he do to make it better?
From I don't know, energy independence to
Energy
not
independent. We're
losing
more
the-
energy independent now.
I doubt that.
No, you can.
Where do you-
We
where do you
produce
get
more
this
energy
information?
in the United States than any
More
point in
people-
American history or of any
listen to
country
you.
ever, and we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act.
Dude, you just told me that more people came in under Trump, and that we were better off energy wise now than we were when we were energy independent. Is that correct?
So again, daily crossings right now are lower than what they were
Right
daily
now because
crossings at the end of
they've
Trump's
already-
administration. But
they've
I will
already
acknowledge
brought
that
in
overall in the Biden administration, there's been more people that have came overall. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that right now, on average, due to the recent executive order, border crossings are lower now.
Yeah, well, you know what? In 2 minutes they'll be higher. In 2 minutes after that, they'll be lower again. I mean, that's
That's not
kinda
how it works. I'm talking
that's how
daily
you're
averages for
talking.
the weeks.
That's how you're fucking talking. Like, oh yeah, millions came in, but today you didn't. So today is okay. So you should like these people.
No, I'm saying it's
dude,
literally
it's
related to a
semantics.
policy that he influenced to get through because it was an executive order.
Okay, he let the border be without shutting it down when it became overrun. And you know it's true. You know we were energy independent and we're not now. You know
We're
that
we're
Biden lost the
literally we
petrodollar.
take. So wait, so what does energy independent mean?
That means we weren't dependent on other countries to buy oil and other whatever.
Okay, if we weren't dependent on other countries to buy oil, then can you tell me why is it the case that oil prices went up?
When under Trump?
No, I'm talking under Biden. Why did they go up?
Because he stopped that. He stopped everything.
He stopped
Trump
everything?
did. Yeah.
No.
He stopped. He stopped every single executive order he did, even though some of them may have been good for the country. He didn't even check.
Okay,
He
so
just
actually,
came in like an angry kid
I'm
and
gonna blow your mind.
canceled them all.
Hey, I'm gonna blow your mind. It is the case. We take in less imports into the country from oil right now than we did under Trump's administration. So we're getting less oil from other countries, right? Under Biden than we were under
hour,
Trump.
You're talking about this hour specifically, right? That's
No,
how
I'm
you talk.
talking throughout the entire presidency.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on. He even lost the petrodollar, which gave the U.S. dollar some sort of credibility. And
Like there was a
you know,
trend
those-
throughout the entire presidency for that to occur. We had less, and that's because of us getting less through OPEC, because Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut oil production, and it is the case that the Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less imports there. So that's why. That's actually what led to the increase in price, even though we have a higher domestic supply, because we are producing more oil in this country right now than any point in American history.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, it's
And,
facts. You can look at the Energy Information Administration.
It's facts. What about sending over 200 billion to Ukraine? You cool with that?
We sent 107 billion, 70 billion of which was weapons and equipment that was old. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we're
I did not know
upholding that agreement.
Okay. What we're doing is we're like making it so they keep attacking the Russians. Russians know this and are going to get pissed.
Wait, so
and start a war-
is
start a war
your
with us.
ideal outcome Russia winning?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you would
Why-
say that
why-
shit.
why-
I had
why-
a feeling you'd say that shit, dude. That's
Why-
some crazy. You guys are
That's
Russian
crazy.
operatives, bro. Like it's
No,
actually.
listen,
Are you a Russian
Ukraine-
operative? I'm not trolling. I'm actually not trolling.
No, I'm not in Russia, but Ukraine used to be part of Russia. They had certain.
Dude, no, no. You literally saying your ideal outcome is that Russia wins is like straight up Russian propaganda. That's like the craziest shit ever. Dude.
It's my opinion.
You literally just justified the invasion of Ukraine, which has killed hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians. I just want to let you know that. That's fucking insane. You're actually so crazy. This is unbelievable. You're not even representative of the rest of MAGA. Like this is just like on another level, dude. You're literally saying that Russia should win?
Yes, I trust them more.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
I trust them more than the Ukrainian people.
You trust them more than the Ukrainian people with self-determination? With sovereignty over their lands?
So they're...
Wait, what's the justification for Russia taking over Ukraine? Please tell me.
They had certain agreements not to enter or try to enter the UN.
You mean NATO? You mean NATO, right?
I'm sorry, NATO.
Ukraine isn't a part of NATO and didn't make an indication of joining NATO.
They were applying or trying to get into it. They also had
Was there any actual like agreement or anything that was going to happen? No, there was nothing.
I believe
there was absolutely nothing. No. The only point they would agree to now they're setting up terms that like they would accept an agreement that if they could be a part of NATO, they would give up some small amounts of Ukrainian land. That's literally something that I've heard recently in the news that has been indicated, but that was now. That's not before, right? So you can't use this as a justification for why Russia is going into Ukraine, invading Ukraine, when we're talking about
because they didn't honor their agreement, not to try to
honor what agreement? What agreement?
Again.
Wait. So not honoring what agreement justifies invading Ukraine and killing hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians? Please tell me.
I think he's trying to annex them back into Russia and make them part of Russia again, which is what they were previously under.
Okay. So do you think that the UK would be justified in invading the United States because they previously owned the land and they're just taking it to bring it back into the UK?
No. But if we had an agreement with them and we broke it, I could.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically, the Revolutionary War literally was that. Just letting you know.
I'm in that example, I'm biased because I live in the U.S. and I want the U.S. to win. So I'm biased in that, and I'll admit to it. I don't care. But so from my understanding, another thing was don't do anything to hurt Russia, and they blocked off some water source or river that supplied several towns with water, and they had to get emergency water bussed in or brought in.
I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. What are you saying? Can you what?
There was some other part of the agreement where not to do anything that would hurt Russia. And I know that they dammed off some river that was bringing water to certain towns in Russia, and it left them without anything and had to.
So you're saying Ukraine caused some issue in Russia? What's the evidence for this? Can you give me some evidence? Because
I read about these things and saw it on the news.
What news?
I don't keep files on shit. I'm just watching the news, seeing what I find online.
Is it possible you're watching Russian propaganda?
It's possible. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you follow any content creators like Dave Rubin or Tim Pool?
No one specifically. I just I scroll. I'm not that diehard in any direction.
Oh, Parker, let me come in here. Can I come in?
Sure.
All right, yeah. So let me talk about the 2017 tax cut provisions real quick.
Thank you for talking to me, Parker.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I have a question. Would you disagree that they lower tax returns? There's a corporate tax rate that was reduced.
I agree. The corporate tax. Yeah, I agree. The corporate tax.
And the rates were cut by 2 to 3%, and those both benefited the middle class.
Yeah, I'm not saying there was no benefit. I'm saying that it did not benefit them more than it benefit people who are rich in this country. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm demonstrating is that what Trump's proposal is the expansion of the TCGA, and he wants to pay for it by using tariffs. Tariffs not only would not pay for it, but they would also shift the burden of taxes from people who are richer because of the tax cuts of the TCGA to people who make less money because tariffs negatively impact people more in terms of how much they pay, which proportionally impacts lower income individuals to a greater degree because they spend a greater percentage of their income on imported goods.
Okay, and what about them increasing child tax credit? What are your thoughts on that? Because it actually relieved families and helped out the middle class and people that are.
That's what
able to afford
Harris
school.
is advocating for.
No, she's not actually. That's wrong.
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18.
Nah.
That's on her website. Go to KamalaHarris.com and
That's
then
not
click
true.
on policies. It's literally
She changes every day.
It's not
Yeah,
changed.
see?
It's been like
Yeah,
this
you're
for
lying.
it's
She
been like
changes
this
her
for months
position.
actually. Like she announced this a while ago.
Because actually, it says that it increased from 1,000 to 2,000 per child.
Yeah. But she wants to do she wants to do well more than that.
Does she?
Yes, I just told you $6,000 for the first year, $3,600.
She also wants to ban fracking,
and then
and
$3,000.
she does it.
She's not advocating for banning fracking. Actually, the Inflation Reduction Act, which she had a tie-breaking vote on, specifically gave leases for fracking.
I was making a joke because she keeps changing her position.
Wait, Donald Trump used to be a Democrat. Wait, Donald Trump used to be a Democrat.
Yeah. So I used to side with the Democrats until they went nuts. They
So
went
we
nuts
went nuts.
and they,
Says the
yeah,
one
they
who's following a
became
guy who's
violent.
been held civilly liable for violent sexual abuse, tried to coup the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Please look in a mirror. Maybe once, please.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. There's less people coming in under Biden, and what else was it? We're more energy independent now. You're right. Things are cheaper.
I'm sorry you can't accept facts.
Tell me how things are.
Feelings over
tell me how-
facts when it's coming to you, but whenever it's talking about like liberals, you're like facts over feelings. What happened to that whole
It's
thing?
not feelings. It's just I go to the market every day. Something it's $1 more. I'm talking about what I
No,
see
it's
with
not. That's
my
not what
own eyes.
happens every day at the market. Come on, right? But it is the case that I understand prices have gone up. Animal, I understand prices have gone up. I totally understand that. Now that's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That would have happened regardless of the presidency.
Maybe not. I don't know, but I know things are better under Trump. That's all I can say. Again,
Okay,
I'm not.
so based on what metric?
Under my spending, my
Thank you so much.
standard of living.
So just for you. So just for you.
And others, benefited from it, I believe.
So I have a question, Animal. Why are you blaming the government for all your problems instead of just pulling yourself out by your bootstraps?
I believe I'm blaming them for the problems that they're responsible for, not just all my problems. I mean, I don't blame them that.
No, you just did. You just did.
I
You
have
said
a
the government's the
back
problem, and it's not you. So
I'm not-
it's not
I'm
you
blaming
pulling
the-
yourself out by your bootstraps. It's the government. It's the federal government.
I'm referring to things that are affecting my life that I believe are being caused by government actions. Now, I'm not.
Yeah. So like, which government actions? Can you tell me?
Whether it be, I don't know, spending on people that enter the country illegally or sending money.
What? There's no federal policy that benefits people who are undocumented immigrants in this country. 1, 2. Donald Trump engaged in more debt-related spending. He signed off on $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration was $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Are you saying Trump spent more than Biden?
Yes, he signed off on more debt-related spending.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. It seems
Parker,
like we're
I
in
got
a
a
different
cheeky
world.
question.
What's
Do
up?
you think that we will be a respected country if a woman is president?
Okay, are you saying that because misogyny exists in the world that you're not going to vote for a woman? So would you say because racism exists in the world, you're not going to vote for someone who's black?
I don't care. If you're asking me, I don't care if they're a woman or what color they are.
Well, I'm just asking. Would you?
Whoever does a better job. I'm not for a whatever.
Do you want to answer that question real quick?
No, I think that.
Or like because ableism exists in the world, you're not going to vote for someone who's disabled?
It's not me personal. It's just a global perspective.
Oh, okay. Wait. So are you gonna? Wait. So you're saying it's the global perspective. So you're saying that you wouldn't vote for someone who's disabled because it is the case that they that there's ableism in the world.
It's just the external view from other countries viewing it. It's not
Okay,
me.
so
if you see someone in a wheelchair that's not able to run the country, you're not going to vote for them.
Okay. So I have a question. So if Trump by the attack was paralyzed, right, from the waist down, right? Do you think you'd still vote for him?
Yes.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, you didn't.
You just did because ableism exists in the world. You're saying you wouldn't vote for someone who meets that criteria because ableism exists in the world. But then you just said you would vote for him even though he was in this scenario disabled.
No, I'm not saying from my own perspective, regardless of race, gender, or physical ability. If the candidate is right for the presidency, then I will vote for that. I'm just saying from an
What
external-
does right mean? Does that mean they were like held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
You bring out external facts right now. I'm saying from my perspective, who I believe to be the right candidate, but from other countries' perspectives, I think they would look less down on a woman.
Okay, wait. So again, so you're saying that because it is the case that she's a woman that you wouldn't accept. You wouldn't vote for her. So you wouldn't vote for any woman.
I have a question.
Well, answer the question. You wouldn't vote for any woman.
No, what if they were better than Kamala, but they're not? So.
Oh, wait. So you would vote for a woman?
Yes.
So why does being a woman dispute her at all?
It's not me. It's other countries and their view on our country.
Oh, okay. So again, I just referenced this. Again, you're saying you wouldn't vote for someone who's disabled because it is the case that ableism exists in the world.
No.
Oh, okay. So then why would you say because misogyny exists in the world, you wouldn't vote for a woman?
It's not me personally. I'm just saying in a perspective like of different countries viewing at us. They're not going to respect us if there's a woman that's...
No. But the same thing's true. There's going to be bigotry targeted towards and discrimination targeted towards women, and then bigotry and discrimination targeted towards people who are disabled. So again, that's what we're comparing in the two scenarios. So you're saying because this type of bigotry and discrimination exists, you're saying that you wouldn't vote for them.
Correct.
Okay, so then why wouldn't you say it there? What's the relevant difference?
Here, let Animal tap in.
No. Animal, don't say
No,
that.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to mute you. Respond.
I think that there are women in the Supreme Court, and they are rightfully there. But I do not think that Kamala, not because she's a woman. Kamala.
Just say President, Madam President.
Why?
Yeah, because you can't say Kamala correctly.
Yeah, but she's not the president.
Well, future Madam President can say that.
I don't think so.
Well, let's go for it. Just say it. Madam President to you.
All right, Madam Kamala.
Kamala. You can't even. Okay, so say Vice President Harris. Can you do that? First time.
Vice President Harris.
She is your Vice President.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Vice President, yeah.
Madam Vice President to you.
What?
Madam Vice President to you.
Yes.
Go for it.
So, question. Would you disagree that Trump maintained, let's just pivot over to something else. Would you not agree that Trump maintained a good stance on immigration, the foreign policies? Because Kamala is not doing that.
Kamala. Okay. So you're saying that a good stance on foreign policy. What good stance on foreign policy?
Well, I'm not going to say the wall, but he at least made some approaches towards that.
So approaches towards the wall?
Towards stopping immigration.
Towards stopping immigration. So
putting more control on the border.
Okay, so is there a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Okay, so was there a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration because there were more border crossings at the end of Trump comparative to right now?
That's not true.
It is, yeah, it is, according to the Customs and Border Protection. So where do you get your information from? Because I'm referencing the federal government.
I see.
Do
you have evidence?
Yeah, look up Customs and Border Protection. Border crossings. Due to a recent Biden executive order, border crossings fell.
What is it?
Okay, well, we'll give them a minute to look it up. All right, we'll get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
First of all, they fell down. And second of all, the asylum seekers in Mexico, they remained in Mexico because they weren't able to come over.
Yeah, but Trump even acknowledges that there's literally no effect of the Remain in Mexico border policy. He had a rally, said that his border policy shutdown only started happening when Title 42 was enacted, which was a COVID emergency-based policy. So he said that the Remain in Mexico policy had no effect. Himself.
I don't entirely agree with that. It's just a fact that the policy that he passed limited the migrants that came over, and they kept them in Mexico, which is a fact. And they put them in detention centers, and that addressed the concerns of all the migrants coming in. But the people, they didn't even like go to their court cases, and they still stuck into America, which is not okay.
Okay, so
What
was the rate of it? What was the rate of that happening under Trump comparative to Biden? Because that also happens under every administration. If you're saying that there's some type of process that people come into the country undocumented, well, that happens under every presidency. So how are you going to specifically just look at this and say, oh, Biden-Harris fault when it's been happening prior?
Well, I would say
Laura,
that...
thank you so much for the $1. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for W Star Wars shirt. Thank you so much. Travia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Vanessa, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
You understand that Trump increased funding for border security?
Yeah. So is that through undermining the border bill? Push the cap.
No.
He called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill, which would have gave funding to build the wall. I just want to let you know. Would have made the process of asylum go faster. Instead of taking 8 through 10 years to process the claims, it would take 6 months to 1 year maximum.
I do think that Trump put more of an effort to stop migration than Kamala did.
Okay, so how did he put more of an effort if he called people in Congress to torpedo a bipartisan border bill that would have otherwise passed? Appreciate the hand art.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Why? So I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. So why did he torpedo a bipartisan border bill that would have otherwise helped the situation?
Because he had to build the wall. Because it was escalating.
What?
The situation was escalating, so he had to calm it down.
So, but he didn't do that. So he let it escalate?
No,
is that
he
his
didn't.
fault?
No.
So him undermining the border bill is what led to it continuing to escalate.
I think that him putting on the border policy slowed down the escalation.
What border policy? You mean slowing the border bill?
Yes.
So you think undermining the border bill helped the border? That's just totally incoherent. Because it's a conservative border bill. Like it was helped drafted by Langford, like a Trump endorsed Republican.
Isn't Kamala trying to destroy that policy though?
Kamala. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so again, she's not trying to destroy. No, she actually actively supported it and wanted to get that passed.
Okay. Can I ask you another question?
Go for it, bud.
Can you...
Reed, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I want to hear your thoughts on the double standard deduction, where basically the taxes went down for married couples, and especially people in the middle class.
Yeah, I don't disagree with like increasing the standard deduction.
And that's what Trump did.
But what you're not understanding, I agree with that aspect. I agree with that aspect of the bill. But what I don't agree with is the overall bill that predominantly gave money to people who are rich. If it was just that, yes, that would predominantly help people who are lower income. I think that'd be a good thing. But that's not what he's just advocating for. He's advocating for something that predominantly helps people who are rich.
Okay.
Right. It adds $1.9 trillion to the debt. Only adds 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $28 billion a year. Right. It does not pay for itself. It is a complete drain on our economy, and it adds a bunch of debt.
And then
Trash Panda, thank you so much.
relating to that, I mean, the corporate tax rate was also pretty similar. I mean, it dropped it from 35 to 21%, and it encouraged investments for middle class businesses, and it created jobs.
No. I just told you that the effect of it was minor. I'm talking the overall effect of the bill. That includes the corporate tax cut. So again, 0.04% annually, which comes around to $28 billion. So is that worth it, spending $1.9 trillion of debt-related spending for that? Is that worth it?
To make $20 billion? Correct, yes.
No, $20 billion for the economy, not for revenue. So you don't even get that in terms of revenue. That's for the overall economy.
Okay.
All right, Ali, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do they import?
What? Hello?
Yeah. No, I'm just
Are you
having
okay,
trouble.
bud?
Yeah, I'm just having trouble understanding what you're talking about from the
What's
Can you
confusing?
explain that?
Benita, thank you for the $5, and Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you for the heart-
I just don't understand why you think
What's
Kamala is
confusing?
better for.
Kamala,
For,
okay, so she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. She didn't try to undermine basic freedom of expression in terms of calling for people who burn the American flag, right, to be sent to prison for a year, right? Like,
And why do you think that he tried to overthrow the government? He didn't do that.
yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the Leon. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. So
Can you tell me how he tried to overthrow the government?
Yeah,
I don't think he was there. I don't think he was there at the White House trying to do anything.
You're misunderstanding. He tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results and to certify the fake votes instead.
Do you think the election was stolen?
No. Well, obviously it wasn't stolen. Do you think it was stolen?
No.
Okay, so then why do you think that? Why did Trump try to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win? Appreciate the hand art. And why is that not a red line?
Do you think that Trump incited the raid on the Capitol then? Is that what you're...
Wait. No, you're just not listening. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He tried to actively undermine the certification of the true election results. That's literally, right, him undermining the election, him trying to coup the country. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you agree that's him trying to coup the country, then why is that not a red flag insofar as that you're not going to vote for him?
Because there was proficient
trying to
evidence.
literally coup the country.
Because was there not proficient evidence to say that he did get, falsified votes?
Oh, yeah. So he actually doesn't dispute this, right? He actually argues that the alternate slates of electors, right, were just an act of his presidency, an official act, so he deserves immunity for it.
All right. I don't know, man.
So he doesn't even dispute the fact that he did it.
He didn't, though.
He did it. He doesn't even dispute it.
And I have a question. Why are there not people trying to assassinate Kamala?
Dude, it's not this hard, bro. You're doing it on purpose at this point. Why do you do that on purpose?
I don't know. No, real talk though. I mean,
how old are you?
19, March 3rd, 2005.
Yeah, that's kind of like embarrassing, bro.
All right, I have a question though. I want you to genuinely explain. Do you remember what happened at the Trump rally and how he got shot and how the FBI agent was appointed from Joe Biden and how that was totally set up because the ceiling or the roof.
Oh, okay. So you think that it was set up for Trump to get assassinated?
Correct.
Okay, so then why don't you believe that it was set up for himself to get more votes, right? And it was like he had a ketchup packet. Why don't you accept that conspiracy?
Because he clearly got shot.
Oh, okay. Wait. Why do you accept that? Why don't you accept the fact that it was fake?
On top of the roof that
it was fake. Well, it was fake.
It was not
say that. I don't believe it's fake, but the point I'm saying is that why don't you accept the explanation that it's fake insofar as that it was meant to benefit him rather than meant to benefit Democrats? Why would Democrats want him to go up in the polls?
They were trying to kill the man. They don't want him to go up in the polls.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to eliminate him from competition in general.
So they hire people that are not a good shot?
It was a good shot. He got unlucky. Or he got lucky.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the guy was a really good shot, right? And he there's no way he's gonna. So why don't they have a Secret Service member do it?
Because that would be an inside. That'd be a clear inside job. So they try to not make it as
okay.
obvious.
So they're trying to act like it's so they're trying to act like it's not an inside job, even though it is an inside job. Even though Biden, who you think is the one committing the inside job, clearly to the public data appointed people that were on the Secret Service there, you said?
Yeah. I mean, I do want to... I just... Do you understand that...
Just think about that for a second, yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Hannah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Hannah.
Okay. So, you don't think that it was staged, and you truly believe that him getting assassinated It's not an inside job.
An assassination attempt. I do have no like indication that's an inside job. You're like the same type of people who say that that's true with 9/11. Like you guys are fucking weird. You guys need to like get over conspiracy theory and just like utilize facts and evidence and reason and logic, please. So like it's like frustrating that we have to go through all of these conspiracies on both sides. Like stop normalizing conspiracy because then it's going to start existing on the other side and you're not going to like it because there's no reason behind it. Appreciate the hand.
Did you watch the court
and
case?
there's no ability for us to actually have unification in this country if we don't unify based on facts, logic, and reason. Like that's the only way we can, ultimately speaking.
There was sufficient evidence in the court case that showed that the FBI agent was well aware of the shooter on the roof. She did nothing about it. The shooter went on the roof and took photos of him. For 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, they saw him walk
say all you
on
want.
stage.
Okay, again, people make all these claims. Listen. You're going to hear this. Here, Cookie, listen. You're going to hear this throughout your entire life. There's going to be claims about all these things. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. People blame incompetence, and they say incompetence is like purposeful. Thing is, you have no evidence to substantiate these types of explanations, so there's no good reason to believe that. And also, there's other counter hypotheses. Appreciate the hand heart. If everything is controlled by this small little entity, appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Why do they allow people like me to have platforms? Or do you believe I'm controlled by them?
I don't think you are, but...
Okay, so if I'm not controlled by them, why do they let me come on here and talk about these things?
Because everyone's allowed
in a free manner.
Everyone's allowed...
Are they? I thought you say that when people come out and are whistleblowers, they get silenced. Jeez.
When did I say that?
Wait, no, you don't believe that?
When did I say that?
No, but do you believe that?
No, I don't think they should be silenced.
No. Do you think that they are silenced when they whistleblow?
Depending on what they're saying, yes.
There we go.
Okay. Dude, are you going to pay?
You know why I knew you were saying that? Because you're a conspiracy nut. You guys have the same ideology.
Okay. Can I say one more thing?
Go ahead.
Are you going to deny the fact that the shooter was on the roof 30 minutes before, they took photos,
using a rangefinder, yeah.
Stage, they shot him.
Dude, I don't accept. Appreciate the little ground. Thank you so much. The idea that it's a conspiracy, and like honestly speaking, like he's still alive, bro. He got lucky.
But he could be dead. He could have been assassinated.
And I don't endorse any political violence, but I think he should be in prison for the rest of his life.
The guy who shot him or
Donald Trump, and the guy who okay, well he just got removed from community guidelines. So let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I don't even know what guidelines they removed him for. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I have a little bit of a hot take that's a little different.
Kimberly, think of the $3.33. For sure, yeah. So what's your hot take?
So my hot take is that all the presidents, the Dem and the Rep, they all work together.
So then why are you voting one rather than the other one?
I don't vote.
First thinking like, okay, so you just said you were voting, but okay. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. They're all the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think restricting women's access to abortion is the same as not restricting women's access to abortion. I don't think denying climate change is the same thing as not denying climate change and trying to do something about it. Those are just two examples. There's so many others. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. Yeah, I'm 25 or 26. Sorry.
Are you voting Trump?
Is it bad if I say that I'm on the fence between both?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Katie, thank you for the galaxy.
That's the part that I'm like struggling with because no, I wouldn't.
Okay, then you wouldn't vote for Trump, right? And you would vote against someone who's done that, right? Because she doesn't have any accusations. She hasn't been held civilly liable. Obviously, you'd vote for the woman that wants to protect women's rights over the man that has a history of violently sexually abusing them.
Right. Yeah, 100%. I think the part that I struggle with a lot is I guess I never really got into politics a lot, especially but this last year especially, I really did start getting into it a little bit more, trying to read up on policies. I've always just kind of been an independent, and so my initial vote was, I know I've heard your take on RFK, so totally understand. I didn't realize when I was voting for him, hear a lot about the sexual allegations that came out against him. And so that was my mistake for not looking into that further. But now that he's not, I really supported his take on everything and where he stood. Now that he's no longer running, I guess I'm kind of just like tossed in the middle. Don't know a lot about Kamala Harris and where she stands on policies.
Yeah, go to KamalaHarris.com.
Okay.
You can look through all of her policies. If not, listen to me. I talk about the policies all the time. People ask me about them, and I bring them up. I mean, I think that just on one thing, even right, like we draw a red line at sexual assault, right? Like I think
100%.
that's something that any person can do. Any person who's looking into voting for this year, I think that's like the line that you can draw here, right? We got to put like the country over the party. We don't want someone like that in office.
Right.
Neha, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Leon. Thank you so
The biggest thing that I
much.
struggle with is like I hear so much from one side, and they talk so highly about Trump and all of his policies and everything that he's doing, and then I hear from the other side. It's like it's either so far right or it's so far left, and I'm someone that's just like. It's like they're so convincing on both sides, and yet, yeah, we go back to the point, like there was for sure sexual assault on Trump's side, and I really just have a hard time with that, but yet...
What
policies
policies
that
about Trump? Like, what is he advocating for?
One thing that I think I saw recently was about like women that are about to like have children, that he was going to change something with insurance to make sure that it's fully covered for when women go in to have pregnancies or they're going into labor, that they wouldn't have to pay for that, or insurance would be fully covering that. There was something that I saw recently, like I think it was on TikTok. Honestly, I don't know if I really believe it, but
Nope,
I guess
never
that
seen
was the
any
most-
policy about that. No.
Okay, I guess that was the most recent thing that I saw that I was like, oh, okay, I see where that might be something.
Jeremy, thank you for the
voting
$5.
for
Thank you so much,
as far
and
as
Kimberly,
women
thank you for the
go.
$3.33. So, I mean, if you care about people getting access to healthcare, then do you think
Right.
there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion?
100%.
Okay, well, Trump actually put 3 people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which stripped, over 170 million American women and girls in this country from having access to that, if it is possible in a specific scenario they got pregnant when they were assaulted.
Wow, I actually didn't know that.
So 1/3 of women in this country, right? 1/3 of
guess-
women in this country have restricted access to abortion within the context of like people who are of like the ability to get pregnant.
Wow. I guess my biggest question to you is, and just in general for people who do vote or who are Democrat, how am I going to word this? Sorry. I'm trying to think of the question on the fly. What is it about Kamala that people are like super, because what separates her from another Democrat, I guess, that would be running against her? Like, why her over somebody else? What is it about Kamala that she supports that's...
Do you think she's better than Biden?
Nah.
You don't think she's more cognitively fit?
Cognitively fit, yes. I would say.
Okay, so she's very qualified. We can also look at the fact that she was DA, right? She was also the Attorney General. She was also specifically a senator, a vice president, right? She's a prosecutor. Okay, she has extreme levels of experience, right? She's overqualified. Trump is the one that's not qualified, right? He got nothing.
Yeah.
Let's look at his record. Dodged the draft. Bankrupt 6 times. Right, inherited $400 million from dad, by the way. That's his history. Sexually abused a woman. Right, said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Says he has sex in common with his daughter. Says perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Right, calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Right, just based upon his character, right, you wouldn't want to vote for him, let alone his policy that has shifted to help people who are rich in this country at the expense of predominantly impacting people who are lower income.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards voting for Kamala. I think it's maybe a lack of me knowing where she stands as far as policies and haven't really looked into her like you said, going to KamalaHarris.com and looking at some of the things that she supports and everything, I definitely should take the incline to go and do that. I guess my biggest thing was like, I always wonder, like, are people just voting for her just because she's a Democrat versus her policies? Are they really that yeah, we're going to vote for her because
are you voting for wait, but
because-
do you even know any of Trump's policies? Like I don't know why we wouldn't ask the same questions for Trump.
I guess no.
And are people voting for Trump only because he's a Republican?
Right. That's like, I guess I could, yeah, you're right. Like I could say the same on the other side as well. So it's just hard for me to like sit and have a conversation, I guess, with a Democrat or a Republican, because I know regardless of the situation, they're going to vote Republican because he's a Republican. They're going to vote.
I wouldn't, regardless of the situation, do that. Right. But Donald Trump is a very, very bad person.
Okay. So
like he's a uniquely bad person. Could there be a Republican that I would vote for that's better? Right? Say Donald Trump was a Democrat, okay? Yeah. And the Republican was like a John McCain. I would vote for John McCain over Donald Trump as a Democrat with the same policy, with the same character that he has right now, right? Okay. That I would clearly vote for. I'd pick again the country over the party, right? It's not about them being Republican. It's about them being a better individual, better character, right? Okay. Those things are very important. We have people in this country, like especially children, that look up to the president of the United States, right? And things that they do normalize behaviors within our society. So if you have a person who has a history of violent sexual abuse, of trying to coup the country, of acting the way that Donald Trump does, that passes down to our children. Do we want our children acting that way? I don't want my children acting that way, because again, when I was younger, that's what I looked up to. That's what I saw, right? You don't see anything else as a kid. You see everything like that, right? So it's very important to ensure that we have good role models and good character, especially in those positions of power that are so very important.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I get thrown off because I don't watch your videos all the time, but I have seen some. And so to me, just like from an outsider perspective, it seems like you are Democrat. And so that's where I kind of went into this thinking like you're voting Democrat or you're voting for Harris because you're a Democrat. So I guess that was my initial, I guess.
Take out the party politics. I'm voting for Harris because she's like a better candidate.
Because of her, because she's
a better candidate than Trump.
Not because 100%. You are a Democrat.
Not just because I'm a Democrat. No, I actually don't like refer to myself as a Democrat. I would say like Democrats, I agree with them more, right? Yeah. But like I wouldn't like refer to myself as a Democrat.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's where I'm at too.
Right?
Like,
because I don't agree with the vast. I don't agree with everyone in the Democratic Party. Right? I don't like those types of labels. But again, I vote even down ballot a lot of times like Democrats because again they're basically in almost every scenario better than like the Republican candidate.
Right. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way that I tend to vote too. It's just I think it's more I just need to take the initiative to look into some of the policies a little bit more too, just to kind of see. But I think right now where I stand is I don't really want to vote for Trump, but I think it's me trying to figure out, do I want to vote for Harris? Is that where I want to go?
So it's one or the other. That's how American politics works.
And
it's either Trump or it's Kamala Harris. One of them will be
Trump
president.
Versus Biden. I didn't even vote because I guess I didn't really care for either of them.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, you should vote because it's going to be the case that one of them's president. Like that's going to be the case.
That's kind of what I hear. Yeah, from a lot of people.
So like it's like even if you think of both of them as bad, it's you're voting for the lesser of two evils.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, and I would like more parties in our country. Like I'd like 4 parties. That'd be great. You know what I mean? Like actually have like ranked choice voting. Yeah, that'd be amazing. But we don't have that right now.
Yeah. Right. No, you're right. 100%. Yeah, I'll definitely take the initiative, agree to look into some of her policies a little bit more and where she stands on things, because that'll definitely help with my vote.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks so much.
Thanks. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if we will be voting for Trump in 2024. I'm going to try someone I don't know. Honestly, I think maybe there might be a bit of a phone glitch. I might try to hit a restart here in a minute if it doesn't pick up. Yosef, how old are you? Because I know there's a glitch. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
His tax plan works out better for me.
Okay, so what about his tax plan?
Well, Kamala wants to raise taxes on people who make $400,000 a year or more.
And you make over $400K?
My husband owns 2 businesses. We live in Southern California, so the cost
Okay.
of living out here plus the taxes in California, I'm sure you know all about.
Yeah, I live in Los Angeles. If you make over 400K, you're chilling. You should be
In
chill- you
Southern
should be chilling.
California with 3
Yeah.
kids?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the median income in Southern California?
I have no idea.
Right, it's going to be like well more than 4 times less than that.
Okay, what are the prices for housing in California?
Yeah, so I agree. Prices are high for housing in California, but can you please explain to me how it would be the case that you'd complain about that when it is the case that people, right, don't have basic amenities like childcare? When people don't have basic amenities like housing, right, in terms of first-time home buyers or small businesses that are starting out in terms of tax deductibles, or people with medical debt, or people with pre-existing conditions because Trump wants to undermine the ACA.
Okay, well, somebody who makes 400 grand a year in Southern California could have all those things as well.
So okay, so you're saying that as someone who makes
And
400K,
don't deserve to get taxed that much more. So,
oh, okay, so you're saying that if you make $400,000 a year, you aren't going to be able to pay for it?
yeah, it would be a huge hardship. I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you think that Kamala's economic policy works better for you?
Do you know how to work an Excel document? Just a real question.
I'm a stay-at-home mom. Is that okay with you?
No, I'm just asking like an Excel document. Wait, stay-at-home moms can know how to work an Excel document. My mom's a
Why are
stay-at-home
you
mom.
asking
She can work
that?
an Excel document. Because I'm saying it could be helpful for like tracking expenses. You know what I mean? Like, because I honestly speaking, $400,000, right? You should be fine, right? If you know how to work an Excel document, right? It would be the case that you'd be able to like set it up, right? So that you can set up your daily expenses.
Okay. The prices of groceries.
I'm just saying like budgeting, right? Yeah, I agree. But grocery prices have gone
Why
up.
would
I'm
Why would I vote for somebody against my family's own interest?
Okay, so would you vote for slavery if it benefit your family?
No.
Okay, so
I wouldn't
obviously,
benefit my family.
wait, no, I'm saying if it would benefit your family, would you vote for slavery?
No.
Okay, so then you're not just voting for things because they benefit your family. You're voting for things that are going to benefit or be better for other people as well. So also look at that.
So I would vote against my family's own interests for.
Well, you're going to pay slightly higher taxes.
Okay, can you answer my question?
What's up?
Does you feel Kamala's economic policies help you and better?
Do they better me? Yeah, I could benefit from some of the policies right there. Absolutely.
Okay.
Like
And what,
$25,000 tax credit for the first-time home buyers for new homes.
and what do you
Could
do for
benefit
work?
that. This.
Okay, so you are voting for someone who is banning your means of income.
Okay, so I don't think it's going to get banned because it's related
Didn't she advocate for a TikTok ban because it's a
so
natural?
it's not going to get banned because
and then signed up
it goes
to-
against freedom of speech because they only treat like TikTok this way. They don't treat other social medias that way.
Oh,
That's
so
one thing. So it's going to get stopped by the courts. Two, Trump also advocated for that same ban. I just want to let you know,
did?
like, yes, he also did. He's
I'm pretty
changed
sure
and
he's-
flip-flopped his position on it because he wants to get more votes.
Okay, but he didn't do it, and he's saying that he wouldn't do it and would.
But did Trump want it?
He never said that he wanted it. He said that he would.
Yes,
look
he did.
into
You
it.
just lied. You just totally lied.
Pull it up.
Yeah, so do you want to look at, do you want me to show you Trump TikTok ban?
Yes.
You've never remembered this from his administration?
No, I didn't remember it because it didn't happen.
It did.
Oh, so he banned TikTok?
No, he wanted to do a TikTok ban.
Oh, but he didn't do it, right?
Okay.
Hey.
So you're saying he didn't do it, but he did want it. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, he didn't do it. I mean, Kamala's administration did it, so I don't even know how that's relevant.
Here's an AP News article. Right. Trump joins TikTok as and calls it an honor. As president, he once tried to ban the video sharing app.
Okay, and where's the proof that he did that? That's a headline.
Yeah, this is from AP News. AP
Okay.
News is credible.
And what did he do to actively try to ban it?
Yeah, he advocated for a ban on TikTok. That's what he did.
Parker. The
Do
administration
you know what advocate
you're voting
means?
for literally banned it. Like, I don't even know how this is an argument.
So they didn't ban it. We're on it right now, genius.
Okay, but it's supposed to be going into effect when? January, correct?
So you understand that that's not going to be going through because of what's it called, the courts.
Freedom of speech, right?
Yeah.
So they tried to ban freedom of speech, and you're just hoping that the courts do their job.
Both sides advocated for it. I'm just letting you know. Trump has gone back on it because he can't do anything in the position he is right now. So he's just trying to use it for votes. I disagree with both of them doing it, though.
I just find it a little fishy that your administration makes a TikTok ban for a national security risk, and then
Emily, think of the
decides to
$5.
make
Thank
a
you.
TikTok campaign on it. It just makes no sense. But
Trump literally joined it after saying he wants to ban it. So like, I don't know what your point is. They both
but
did it.
did Kamala backpedal and say banning it wasn't a good idea and doesn't want to do that anymore?
Does that change anything?
Yeah, because Trump did do that. So haven't you said before that you're allowed to change your policy positions?
No, I agree. You can change your policy
Okay.
position, but I don't see how that's relevant because you're saying that like, oh, the flip flop, right? So what I'm showing you is that again, you don't care about the flip flop because the flip flop, when it exists for Trump, you don't see as an issue.
I don't understand what you just said. Yeah, so he changed his policy position on it.
When
Kamala has
Trump
not changed her
flip-flop,
policy position
you don't
on it.
think
She has
bad.
not came out and said that, you know what, sorry about this, guys, this wasn't a good idea, but I am going to use this to campaign on.
Okay, so again, he uses it to campaign on. I just acknowledge that. Like he's using it to campaign on, even though he can't do anything right now. He was, when he was in office, trying to do that.
Right, he's using it to campaign on right now, but has also come out and said that he would not ban TikTok and does not want to do that. Has Kamala come out and said that she doesn't want to ban TikTok and that was a mistake of her administration?
So no, she hasn't, right? But
Okay,
again,
so-
as it relates to this, can I continue? She hasn't done that, but like I don't see how that changes any of the idea because you're saying the main issue was the flip flop. Okay,
I didn't say that was an issue.
That's what you were saying was the issue, genius.
I didn't say that was an issue.
You were saying she flip-flopped by doing something on TikTok, right, in terms of running her campaign here, while also simultaneously trying to ban TikTok. You're saying that.
Right. I did say that.
Wow, genius.
I didn't say the word flip-flop. When you say that, I'm thinking that you're saying that I'm saying it was bad that she flip-flopped for her ideals in the past. I don't care if you flip-flop if you realize that you made a mistake and that wasn't a good idea. What I care about is she hasn't come out and said, hey,
Shannon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
she hasn't come out and said,
Emily, thank you
hey,
for $5. Thank you
that
so
was
much.
a bad idea. We shouldn't be doing this. And now I'm going to use this app to campaign on.
Has
even though I
Donald
said it
Trump
was a
ever
national
apologized for
security
being racist?
risk. What?
Has Donald Trump ever apologized for being racist?
Good pivot, Parker.
You talk about apologizing for things. I'm just asking.
I'm not asking for anybody to apologize.
What?
I'm not asking for anybody to apologize. I don't care if Kamala apologizes.
It's like she doesn't hear herself.
I think it would be beneficial for her if she's going to use the app to campaign on after she said it was a national security risk. To
You're
now
now saying that she's
say,
flip-flopping.
that was a mistake. I don't agree with this policy. Let's overturn it and run on that.
So again, you're saying she backtracked, right? But then I gave you a scenario where Trump backtracked, and you're like, "Oh, that's not a bad thing. I don't care about it backtracking."
And what scenario was that?
Again, we brought up with Trump, right, as it relates to the TikTok ban. He specifically said that he wants the TikTok ban.
And then he specifically
did
said
it,
that
and
he
wants to-
doesn't.
He went on it and said he likes it.
Okay, so why
Is
doesn't
that
Kamala
not
come out
going
and,
back and forth?
Okay, so why doesn't Kamala come out after she went on it and says, you know what, I actually like this. I don't want to do this anymore.
You're misunderstanding.
How are you not understanding this? You're like acting
Marie,
confused for some reason.
No, I'm not the one acting confused. You're the one that's like walking right fucking past the point like a million times. It's actually ridiculous. I don't understand. We've tried it multiple times at this point. Appreciate the hand art.
How do you not understand where I'm coming from? Is it okay for you to change your policy or change your mind on a policy? Yes or no?
Yes.
So is it okay that Trump wanted to do a TikTok ban, didn't do the TikTok ban, made a TikTok and said, you know what, I like TikTok. That was a bad idea. Let's keep it. I don't think it's a national security risk.
No issue. The point I'm bringing up is that if you care about the flip-flops and you care about them changing their views, right, with Harris, then why do you care about it with Trump?
She didn't change her view on it. That's my
Or
point.
then why don't you care about it with Trump?
She didn't change her view
Jessica,
on
think
it.
of the $5. Thank you so much.
That's my
No,
point.
because you're saying that she's willing to run her platform on it, right?
Right.
But also, she's advocating for the TikTok ban. You're saying that she's going and
Right.
flip-flopping on that.
So she's
like
not
playing
changing
both
her
sides.
view on it. She's not changing
Oh
her
my
view on it. She has
Jesus
not come out
Christ.
and said anything about it. She's
Jesus
just still,
Christ. Oh my
she's
God. It's
still
like-
saying
it's
this
going
is a
right
national
past you.
security risk, but I'm going to use it anyway because all the kids are on it.
That's
right?
exactly what you are trying to say. That's flip-flopping, right? That's what flip-flopping
But
is.
Trump has come out and said that I like this app. I wouldn't ban it.
Oh
and
God, save me, please, shut. Save me. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a restart on my live. If you want to come back, I'll add you as like the guest, as the first guest. If you want to do that, I'm just gonna hit a restart real quick. Is that all right?
Sure.
All right, I'll see you in a second. All right, everyone, we're hitting a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. There's a following glitch on my account. I'm gonna fix it real quick by restarting. See if that helps it. I'll be right back, everyone, and then we'll finish that conversation. Hopefully, she'll stop yelling at me then. But yeah, I'll see y'all in a second. I'll be right back, everyone.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's gonna piss him off. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Usually when I get in the queue, I have to wait forever, and I never get pulled up. I'm about to go get food real quick. Can you pull me up later by chance?
Sure. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005. October 22nd. No, I am.
Nah. Nah, bro. Yo, so how old are you?
I'm 37.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I'm worried about like foreign policy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I want to help people come to this country because it's probably a better opportunity. But I think if we just let everybody in, then they don't have a chance to fix themselves. And I would like to give them an opportunity to fix themselves, like maybe like Wi-Fi or something, or help the countries become better. But I just don't. Like most immigrants are hardworking.
$10. Thank you so much. Okay, so Kamala Harris did both. She advocated for the border bill, and she advocated for she got private funding, over $5 billion for countries in South and Central America to build up their infrastructure to make their economies better, to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place.
I'm all for that, but that's all I got. I think comes
That's all you got?
ready.
All right, Nicholas, I appreciate you coming up. Yeah, go. So what were you saying?
I have a question.
Go for it.
What's Kamala's?
I really wanted to do that. I'm sorry. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, welcome back. So what were you saying?
Give me 1 second. So I was saying, if she wants to use this to campaign on, why does she not come out and say, that was wrong, this is not a national security risk, and we're going to act, my campaign, that's separate from Joe Biden's, is going to actively work on not making this ban happen.
Because we disagree with her?
What do you mean? Because we disagree with her.
Yeah, she thinks it's okay to ban TikTok. I would be okay with them banning TikTok if it meant Trump not being president. It's not going to happen.
Okay,
but
so
I'd be okay with it.
So your point is she still thinks that this app is a national security risk.
Yeah, maybe she does. I don't know. I don't know what she thinks about it. But like,
why would somebody
I care
for
a hell of a
president?
lot more about Donald Trump not being president of the United States than I care about being able to retain TikTok, right? Retain my job as much as I fucking love my job. I love doing what I do so fucking much, and I think it's really helpful. But Donald Trump is a very harmful president, okay? And that impacts all of society, okay?
Okay,
It would be selfish of me to care more about TikTok than to care about like people have pre-existing conditions having access to healthcare or sexual abuse or trying to coup the country or not believing in climate change. Go for it.
Can I speak? Why would the current sitting vice president and somebody who is actively running for president want to campaign on a platform that is a national security risk?
To get more votes.
Okay, so she doesn't care about China breaching the country. She cares about getting more
Breaching someone who
votes.
already had a
They give him purposefully really bad media.
So if there's purposefully really bad media, is that not a set national security threat?
I don't know why it would be, and I don't think he'd ever use those words.
You don't think fake media is a national security threat?
I don't know.
Are you trolling?
No, Parker, are you trolling? Because anytime somebody brings up a point, you constantly try to pivot.
What? No,
It's
I'm
like
asking, what's a national security threat?
something that's the threat of our country.
Threat of our country.
Right.
Yeah. So do you think that is not a threat to our country?
Fake media?
Mm-hmm. Fake news, fake media. If everything's fake, is that not a threat to our country?
Okay, so I think a better point would be if Trump was actively trying to ban those media outlets.
So
Then
again,
you would be able to make that point.
No,
Okay.
but
If he was actively trying to ban those media outlets and did ban those media outlets and then continued to use them and speak to them.
Wait. Again, you're just saying because they think it's fake, because they think it's like some national security threat, which means it's a threat to the country. That somehow means that they can't interact with it. So again, she can interact with TikTok, even though that's the case, even though Donald Trump thinks that the fake news media is a national security threat and still goes in front of them.
Yeah, but he's not trying to ban them, and he didn't actively ban them. So that point is mute, Parker.
That point is not relevant.
The point would be the same if he tried to ban them, okay, and actually did ban them.
You said
which would
if
be
they
the
think
same
it's a
thing. It would
national
be freedom of speech, just
No.
like
It's not about
Biden
it's not about the
Harris
banning.
administration did.
It's not about the banning. It's you thinking that they are a national security threat, right? And even though they're a national security
Did he
threat,
use those words?
You use it.
Did he use those words?
Marie, that's what you were using. You said this. So I just said, what's a national security threat? And what you just said is a threat to our country. You understand fake news media, under your view, under Donald Trump's view, is a threat to this country. So that's a national security threat.
Okay, but despite if he's going and speaking to the press, is the press still going to be there, and are they still going to be writing things about him? Yes or no?
Okay, is TikTok still going to be there, and is TikTok still going to be talking about the presidency?
No, because they banned it.
No. Right now, we're talking about the election.
Right.
What are you talking about?
My point is, it doesn't make any sense unless Trump actively tried to ban the quote unquote fake news media and then continued to talk to them. The reason why he's talking to them is because they're still there. Okay. And they're still going to be writing pieces about him. So he might as well talk to them. Right.
Yes.
And get his truth out.
So the reason why she's using TikTok is because she wants to market to more people, and it's going to be there anyway. So might as well do that. Say whatever you want. You could use the same reasoning you're using to justify Trump going on fake news media as you could say that Kamala Harris is going on TikTok. Okay, again, I don't agree with her views on TikTok, but like, you can't say that this is hypocritical in one scenario but not the other.
Yes, I can, because it's two completely different things.
No, not based on what I'm comparing.
It's two completely different things.
Here's what I'm comparing. It's a national security threat. Because it's a
Do
national
you think it's a national security threat, Parker?
TikTok?
Yes.
No, I'm
Okay.
just talking under what their view is. So they think it's a national security threat. Because they think it's a national security threat, they shouldn't engage with it. Okay? So Donald Trump thinks that fake news media, national security threat.
Did he
threat
say
to this
that, though?
country. Does he say fake news media is a threat to this country?
No, he says fake news media.
So Donald Trump doesn't believe fake news media is a threat to this country?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
He never said national security threat. That's for
So
sure.
what is a national security
And
threat?
he never actively,
What
and
is
his
a national
administration
security
actively
threat?
tried to ban the media because of it.
What
so
is a national security threat?
my point is, he never took administrative
Brittany, thank you for the
action
$5.
to
Thank you so much,
ban
Molly.
the
Thank you for the
media
$10.
because he thought it was a national security risk. Biden
Hey, I'm
and
not
Harris administration
comparing them
did
banning
do
it.
that with
I'm
an
not
app.
comparing them and whether or not they're banning it. I'm comparing them whether or not they're using it, given that they believe
But
it's a
I
national
already gave
security
you the
threat.
point in which it's still going to be here, so he might as well talk to them and get his truth out if he feels that way.
And that would be true the other way around, even though because TikTok's still here.
But they did actively ban it, so I don't feel that it's the same.
I'm not comparing the actively banning part. I'm comparing that you believe it's a national security threat and whether or not you use it.
Yeah, but they believe it's a
Dexter, thank you
national
for the $3.
security threat
Thank you so
because
much.
they believe an outside entity is a different country, which is China, is actively trying to steal American data. That's something completely different than a news outlet who writes bad pieces about you.
I don't know what you're trying to say there.
How do you not know what I'm trying to say?
Clarify.
Okay, so they think that another country is trying to infiltrate our country via TikTok, correct?
Yeah, again, you are not understanding what I'm comparing. They believe it's a national security threat. You're saying because they believe it's a national security threat, they can't possibly use it. That was your whole point. If that's true, well, then it's also true for Trump going on fake news media because he believes fake news media is a national security threat based upon the way that we fleshed out the terms to be used.
I don't agree with your comparison. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I'm sorry. It's not a difficult confusing. It's not.
I didn't say I was
confusing
confused. I said I don't agree with it.
Yeah, you're not really giving any reason why. That's like legitimate.
I gave you a reason why at least 5 different times, and we keep on talking in circles about it.
Well, that's legitimate because I addressed that point multiple times.
Or is the news media, is Trump saying that's an outside entity, a different country, trying to infiltrate our country and steal information and data?
Dude, it's not the same type of national security threat, but the point you were making is that she believes it's a national security threat, right? Therefore, because she believes it's a national security threat, she can't use it.
Yeah, believes it enough to ban it.
Regardless
I feel
of whether or not you say
very
she believes it enough
okay,
to ban
Parker,
it.
do you feel
I'm
that's
asking, like,
hypocritical?
if they believe it's a. If they
I'm just
believe
going to
it's a
ask you
national
yes or no.
security threat.
Do you feel that's
I actually
hypocritical?
don't believe it's hypocritical.
You don't believe it's hypocritical for her to come out and ban an app because of a national security threat and then go on
I
that
think
app
the
and campaign on
position
it?
is wrong, but I don't think it's necessarily a hypocritical position. Right? Again, I do believe she has a wrong position there, but I don't necessarily believe that it's hypocritical. But yeah, is it? I mean, do you want to give me some legitimate? Like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
If I believe they did it.
You would vote for them if they did it?
I wouldn't if I believe they did it.
Oh, okay. So, like, would you vote for Okay, so actually, I'll ask you this question. What was the name of the victim? Bethany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Bethany.
Eugene
Dad, thank you for
Carroll.
the $5. What's up?
E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case that you dispute?
Therapy notes. Witnesses. Friends.
So what do you dispute about them?
I dispute the fact that she is coming forward, 30 years later?
Nope. It was
With,
23 years after that when she filed.
He said, she said, basically.
Okay, what is sufficient evidence for rape?
I don't know, maybe like a rape kit?
That's it? That's all you'd accept?
I would accept it if it wasn't 30 years later and coming out after somebody announced that they're
It's
going to.
not 30 years later, it's 23.
Okay, 23, Parker.
So if someone comes out 23 years later, you won't accept it?
Wasn't it so long ago that she didn't even remember the date?
She remembered the year. Just because you don't remember the date it occurred doesn't mean you weren't assaulted. You're victim blaming right now.
Okay, I don't believe she was a victim.
Okay, well, you don't believe that. That's what victim blaming is. You understand? You're literally engaging in a
Okay, then I'm
in
a
grave
victim
apology.
blamer. That's okay.
Admitting to being a victim blamer is crazy as fuck. I just want to let you know that.
Then I'm crazy.
You said it, not me.
That's okay.
Yeah, so, again, as it relates to this, you're not really giving any reason to dispute it. You're saying, for example, right, if there was a child that was assaulted that didn't come out until 23 years later, would you accept that view? Or, that happened?
I don't think that would happen with a child.
That happens with children all the time, actually. The statute of limitations law that changed to the Child Survivors Act in New York, which then led to the Adult Survivors Act, that specifically allowed for thousands of individuals who had been assaulted in decades later to hold their abusers accountable. So it actually happens all the time. Actually, over 60% of people who are assaulted don't come out with it. Many of them, right, take decades to come out with it.
Okay. So when she decided to come out with it just happened to be when somebody announced that they were going to be running for president again. And
I don't even think he announced at that point. This is 2019.
Yes, he did.
I don't think he announced it in 2019.
He did.
Can you give me a source? When he announced, like in, I'd have to check, but appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much.
Do you want me to give you a source?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's related to the defamation because he defamed her book. All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes, everyone. Emily, thank you for that mustache. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Gabby, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Son is watching Dean. Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the marvelous confetti. Thank you so much, Sherry. Hello?
Hey, are you talking to me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I heard based.
I'm thinking the $5.
Yeah, no, I'm voting Trump.
Why so? Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Alana. Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
It's because we've seen a positive effect from Trump. We've seen a negative effect every time from Kamala.
Okay, what was the negative impact caused by Kamala and the positive impact caused by Trump?
Our economy went fucking through the roof under Trump. Kamala had 4 years as VP, can do anything that the president does in the way of support and potentially getting certain bills signed.
She did, though. She did do things like that, like the Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Judge, the way that she conducted herself as a judge was deplorable.
When was she a judge?
Absolutely deplorable.
When was she a judge? Hello? When was she a judge? Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. When was she a judge? That's a new one. Judge Harris?
I apologize. So you can't hear me when I leave the app?
Nope.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm looking it up currently.
Kristen, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much, Kristen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give him a second to look it up, everyone. We got 2 MAGAs looking things up. We're going to add a third real quick. Let's get a third MAGA in the mix. Got 2 of them looking for sources. Let's get a third MAGA up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Dia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I apologize.
Or the $2,
I
thank you.
made the said the wrong term. Attorney General, right?
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Martha, appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
Yeah? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Absolutely not. And
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman but not a
has never
child?
been civilly liable for assaulting a child.
Yeah, okay. I'm not asking you that question. Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I guess that is a good question. You know, I feel like civilly liable and actually convicted are two different things.
Okay, but both of the scenarios I brought up to you were both civilly liable, so you can't dispute the case based upon it being
You're
whether or
right.
not it's a
You're right.
civil
Okay,
court
so
because
I'm a
both
piece of
cases
shit.
were a civil
That's
court.
cool. But the facts are, dude never did that.
Okay, but that's not an answer. Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting
Because
a
I'm
child?
a dad. I don't know. I guess I don't
You
respect
don't care
women.
about your wife? You don't care about the women
No,
in your
she's
life,
not
like your
right.
mom,
I don't
your
care about her,
sisters,
no.
maybe?
I don't think that I hold women in the same regard as I do children.
Okay, so graping a woman isn't excessively bad, but graping a child is excessively
Raping
bad insofar as that
anybody
you wouldn't vote
is
for
not
someone.
necessarily something that
Is it excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone?
Over graping a child? No, yeah. I guess I'm a piece of shit for my
So
standpoint,
graping
yeah.
a woman isn't excessively bad enough insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone, but graping a child is excessively bad insofar as that
And
you
if
wouldn't vote for someone.
we're gonna go with
So at what
okay,
age?
this actually
At
happened,
what
guess what?
age is
Fuck that
graping
bitch.
them not
I'm
as
a
bad?
rapist.
At what age? At what age graping them is not as bad? Tell me.
30.
30. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. So graping a 29-year-old is better or worse than graping a 30-year-old?
Absolutely.
Where's the magic with them?
Absolutely.
What? So you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of graping a 29-year-old?
Well, we already went past that. Now we're
But
just
you
talking
would
about
vote
how
for
much
someone
we
held
can
civilly
allow.
liable of graping a
I would
30-year-old?
prefer to grape a 30-year-old than a 29-year-old.
Did you say you would prefer to do that? That is such a weird thing to say.
That. Yep.
Did you say you would prefer to do that? That's so gross.
That. Yep.
Why would
yeah.
you say that? Why would
Because
you say
I
that, you
would
fucking
prefer
weirdo?
I would prefer graping somebody who is
Okay, can you not talk about who you prefer graping? That's really weird, dude. Holy shit, dude. Why are MAGA so weird, dude? They're never passing the allegations of being weird. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the hell just happened on my live, dude? Yo, it's a pal to you? Thank you for the coral. Thank you so much. That's so crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Skylar, thank you for the $3.03. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Skylar, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Skylar. Avery, thank you for the $1. And Dia, thank you for the $2. Okay, so why are you voting for Trump? Hello? Okay. They just
Hello?
Why are you voting for Trump?
I think that he's better for the economy.
And why so? Michael, are you voting Trump? Can't hear you, Julie. You go.
Yes.
Why so?
I think he'll do a little bit better for our let me ask you something. I talked to Harry one time. I want to ask you something, and I want to see if this true or not before I maybe change my mind. Did Trump really grape a woman?
Mm-hmm.
I don't keep up with news.
Yep.
I mean,
he was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. It's really sad. You should read into it. Look up Trump liable essay. It's a terrible thing. Even people like the old Republican nominee, Mitt Romney, is not going to vote for Trump because of this.
How long was that when he did that?
So it was in 1996 when he did it. But he was held civilly liable. I think the papers of the jury conviction came from 2023. This was May 2023, I'm pretty sure.
Can I ask? Because I don't understand why if he done that, how in the world they would allow him to even run for presidency if they have record that he raped the woman? That's why I was so confused.
Yeah. So actually, you can essentially run for president if you've committed any crime. You can run for president from prison. There's like no law
Wow.
against it. It's really sad, and I think that we should stop that. No violent offender should be able to run for presidency.
Exactly. I was telling somebody that I ain't gonna, I put up with his lies and misogynist and all that other crap he do. But this, I told him you was the last person I was gonna talk to, and I said this is just I can't put nobody in the White House that actually raped the person. So I told him I'm gonna talk to Parker, and if Parker said the same thing that all the rest of them been doing, I'm gonna put my vote over to Harris, because I can't support a person raping nobody. That draws the line with me. I don't care who he is or her. So I told them if Parker tell me everything that the other people have told me, I thank you for being honest with me. So I'm gonna move my
Thank you so
vote
much,
over
Michael.
to Harris. But I thank you for really
Thank you
being
so much.
honest with me.
I appreciate
Because
it,
I really
Michael.
wanted to know, because I would feel bad to put somebody. Think about, I have to tell my kid that I put somebody like that in the White House. So I'm gonna turn over and I'm gonna put my vote, and I'm gonna get everybody else that I know. We gonna start moving towards Harris, because we can't have a rapist in the White House.
I
So
totally agree
thank
with
you
you, Michael.
very, very
Thank
much
you so
for
much,
being
Michael.
honest. Okay, and you keep up the good work. Okay.
Thank you, Michael.
All right,
Have a
thank
great
you
day.
very
Have a great
much.
day,
You
Michael.
too now. All
You
right.
as well. You as well. Michael was so nice. W Michael in the chat. W Michael's in the chat. All right, let's get another person up here. Be like Michael. Be like Michael. George, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Julie, with the $200. Frank, please keep spreading logical sense. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you. Give me some W's for Julie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Julie. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind of you. And Kylie with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kylie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Julie and W's for Kylie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of y'all. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. And Satoda, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Or the $10. The $10. Sorry, I read that wrong for some reason. Yo, thank you so much for the boxing glove. Thank you so much, Sale. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Appreciate the sage.
Hello?
Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No.
You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. We got 8,000 people in here. We could easily run it up to 1 million likes. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Are you driving?
What up? Yes, I am. No,
You got to come on when you're not driving, everyone. No, you can't be driving on TikTok. Can't be driving on TikTok. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Haley, thank you so much for the perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Haley. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, shit, my bad.
Oh, you're good. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you were voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Push the cap. Push that mustache. Are you voting Trump? Okay, everyone. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. We're going to add people from the comment section because it's not working this way. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. JCP, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you for the corky. Thank you so much. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Unfortunately,
Okay, are you driving?
I'm not driving, no. But if you want to talk to me later, because I'm in the car, if you want to talk to me later, just look for my name. I think we have a good debate.
Sure. All right, type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. If you're typing MAGA in the comment section right now, please make sure you're in the guest box, everyone. Make sure you're in the guest box because it makes it easier for me to add people up. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, it's not accepting this person either. I apologize, everyone. Give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for hanging
Hey, I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mainly because I believe that the world was more peaceful when he was president, and because I think he's a good businessman.
Okay, can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah. So first off, he still owns 200 plus businesses that are very successful, and part of being a good businessman is you will.
What's the name of the good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
What?
What is the name of the person that has 6 bankruptcies?
Again, when to be a good businessman, you need to step out of your comfort zone. Try to run new things, and you will most likely fail. That's most businesses do fail.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but I can't think of any.
So what makes you think he's a good businessman? Because he inherited $400 million from his dad and then bankrupted 4 times Trump Casino, Trump Steaks, Trump Vodka, Trump Airlines, Trump University. Just to name a few.
Yeah, I know that, but still, in order to be a good businessman, you still need to learn from your mistakes, and stuff like that will happen if to be a really good businessman.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that the typical amount of bankruptcies is 6 for quote unquote.
Maybe not, but maybe.
Thank you so much. I don't think that's the resume that you want to use to say that you're going to be voting for him. But like here, can I ask you this question real quick?
Yeah.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
No.
No.
I really wasn't into politics when he was president.
Okay, would you vote for someone who tried to coup the country?
Try to what?
Who tried to coup the country, like send false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
Well, I know Trump obviously isn't a good person, but would you rather have a really good person be the president but like be a horrible president, or a pretty bad person be the president but be a really good president?
I don't think that Trump's a good president, nor should you do that. Like, yeah, you want to vote for the better character, as it is the case that that's going to have a greater impact upon the population.
Why would you have a really good person be the president if they're a terrible
Thank you so much. And
president?
Grace, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Grace. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Send that in the live clips. And George, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Say that again.
Why would you want a really good person to be president if they're going to be a horrible president and make our country fail?
Well, she's not going to be a horrible president. What makes you think that she's going to be a horrible president?
Well, I mean, she's had 4 years to do so, and she hasn't done anything.
4 years to do so, and she hasn't done anything. So she has done a bunch. She's specifically influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, and a lot of those. Well, most of those she didn't really do. It was more.
So the Inflation Reduction Act was determined by literally her vote, like the tie-breaking vote. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, she played a key role in, specifically getting the high-speed broadband to be brought to rural communities. For the CHIPS and Science Act, she incentivized corporations to get on. Push the convey. Thank you so much, which is going to bring us up to 20% of global production of chips by 2030.
Global production of chips?
Yeah.
So
the United States will be 20% global production of chips.
But
did you think potato chips? Oh, jeez.
No, that's not that. Well, maybe for like 5 seconds, but but anyways, What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I still think the economy was a lot better under Trump.
Yeah. Okay. So based upon what measure?
Gas
Jasmine, thank you for the
prices
dollar.
were
Thank you
low.
so much.
Gas prices were lower. There wasn't.
The gas prices were lower in 2016.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? They weren't lower?
Teresa, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. No, they were lower in 2016. That's when Obama was president.
Yeah, but
Julie again with the $200 on
I'm saying
Venmo. Holy
not
shit! Can
just
we get some W's
2016.
for Julie in the chat? Thank you on behalf of my parents this time. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Julie in the chat. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind. Let's get
Well, it
some
wasn't
W's
just-
again for Julie in the chat. Thank you so much.
It wasn't just 2016. Plus, I don't think right now there's a huge housing crisis. I don't under Trump.
How did the
I
Biden-Harris
don't think it was
administration
anywhere
cause
near as
that?
Bad.
How'd the Biden-Harris
What?
administration cause that?
What?
How'd the Biden-Harris administration cause that?
Well, they helped. They definitely had an influence.
How so? What do they do to influence
I know they didn't completely do it themselves, but they could have at least helped.
Okay. So what did they do to influence that?
I don't know.
So then why do you blame them?
But well, I mean, why is it worse under than them still?
Why is gas prices worse? Because it is the case
No, not gas prices.
Inflation?
Housing.
Housing? Well, because it is the case that happened globally. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Well, yeah, but that still doesn't matter. That it was better under Trump, the real estate.
Okay, so you could say because COVID happened. Well, actually, I'll ask you this question: do you think I should vote for Harris because it is the case that I met my girlfriend, and my life is way better under Harris?
I don't know if you want.
No, that's a terrible reason, right? Because it is the case that has nothing to do with the presidency. Similarly, if you can't indicate like the reason why they would have caused this, right? You have just as good enough reason to vote for what you're voting for as I do in voting for Harris because I met my girlfriend.
Yeah, well, still, clearly they had at least some influence if now that housing is extremely bad right now, like not
That's a
affordable
correlation
at all.
causation fallacy. Just because two
What?
things are associated with each other doesn't mean one caused the other.
What?
That's a correlation causation fallacy. So thank you so much for Fish the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
Okay, well then I don't understand why was it better under Trump then?
So again, prices went up globally.
Yeah.
Mustache, thank you so much.
Well,
so
yeah,
not caused
but
by Biden-Harris administration. Prices went up globally.
What?
COVID led to prices going up.
Yeah, well,
COVID hurt supply chains.
we've been out of COVID for a while now.
Still hurts supply chains long term.
We've still been out of COVID for a
And
while.
still
though.
hurts supply chains long term.
And Trump still did well during COVID as well.
So again, you're talking in terms of inflation. You can't give me anything the Biden-Harris administration that would have caused inflation. Again, that inflation happened globally. So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration
Well,
for the economic?
why does it matter? Why does
do
it
you
matter
blame
if
the
it
Biden-Harris
happened
administration for the
globally?
economic effects of COVID, but you don't blame the Trump administration for the economic effects of COVID? The
What is that
14.8%
supposed to mean?
unemployment. He had 14.8% unemployment under his administration.
Yeah, when COVID happened.
Okay,
That's a
so
lot
again,
different.
so why do you blame the economic effects of COVID-19 on Harris, but you don't blame
No,
the
I'm
economic
not
effects
blaming it.
of
I'm not
COVID-19
blaming it
Donald
on
Trump?
them. I'm not
Yes,
blaming
you are.
COVID on them. I'm saying how
kind of
that. No, I never said it was their fault for the economy and stuff being bad during COVID. I'm just saying.
No, because of COVID, because supply chains were negatively impacted because of COVID. So prices went up because supply chains are negatively impacted.
Sorry, repeat that. I was.
Supply chains
not
were negatively
listening.
impacted, which puts upward pressure on prices.
Yeah, well, still, why would they not do something about the housing today?
Okay, what they're doing is a $25,000 tax credit for the first-time home buyers for new homes. That's what they're doing. That's to help with affordability. Can you tell me what Trump's planning to do?
When did they do that?
That's what she's advocating for in terms of proposals. What is Trump
Okay, well,
advocating
then why didn't she do that a long time ago?
What is Trump advocating for? Because of
Okay, well,
Congress.
first, why didn't she do that a long time ago?
Congress. So can you please answer my question? What is Trump's policy?
Of what?
What is Trump's policy to fix this?
I don't know. All I know is it was a lot better under Trump. So clearly he was doing something better.
So just because no, that's terrible reasoning. Delaney, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, we just acknowledge that just because something happens under administration does not mean it's caused by that administration. I met my girlfriend under Harris. Is that a good reason to vote for Harris? No.
No.
Okay, so just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
Well, I don't get how they didn't at least have some, I mean, at least a little bit of, what's the word, cause on it.
Yeah, you can't just say, I don't know how they did, and you have to give a reason why they did. Copper, are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I'm voting for Trump because he's not Harris, and his policies stand for America, and hers
What policies?
don't. Every single one, including the tax plan.
Can you name me one?
The tax plan.
Okay, so most of that went to people who are rich. So what types of Americans does he stand with? Rich people? How is he going to pay for his tax plan?
If you would have gave him another 4 years, then you'd have seen around year 6 or 7, everything falling in place for everybody. But nobody gave him a chance.
No, I'm asking you,
didn't
how are
give
you
him a
going to pay?
chance.
How is he going to pay for his tax plan?
Nobody's paying for that.
Nobody's paying for it, so he's going to debt spend?
Nobody's debt spending nothing.
So how are you going to get the money?
You're not listening.
I am. I'm trying to hear where you're going to get the money.
I'm telling you that if you'd have gave him 2 more years, he didn't even need another 4. He only needed 2 more. And things would have fell in line. Great.
You think taxes are a lot higher now?
Currently, but nobody, they wouldn't be.
Thanks, Trump.
If he'd
You
had
know,
that
it's
4
Trump
years.
tax policy.
Yeah, but
We're still under Trump tax policy, so thank you, Trump, for the high taxes.
You're still missing what I'm saying.
How so?
Because you're missing it. I'm telling you that he
How am
had
I
4
missing what you're
years,
saying?
and
What am I missing?
we're in his tax policy now. If we would have reelected him around year 6 or 7 into the 8th, is when it all would have fell in
We're
line.
currently still under Trump tax policy. I don't see what would be different because we're still under the tax policy.
Because if he was in, things would be different.
How would they be different? It's still his tax policy.
Because he would be the one running it.
That makes no
They're
sense at all.
running
That doesn't make
they're
any
running
difference in
his
the tax policy because
to-
it's still the same policy.
They've been running his tax policy to the ground.
What? How do they burn it to the ground?
I didn't say burn it. I said run it to the ground.
How do they run it to the ground?
Because they're not doing anything that was in the plan.
They are. They're literally using the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act right now. That's the tax policy.
And it ain't working.
Morgan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I've known about that for a while.
Can I
Thank
say
you,
something?
Morgan. I appreciate it. And then Skylar, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. Gotta wait 7 years till Trump does something for real.
Okay, so I think maybe I'm not as educated on the economic system as you are, because I don't know. I feel like you're probably right. But what about what about how much more peaceful the world was back when Trump was president?
Why were there 65 service members that died in conflict then? Gina, thank
Because
you so much
of
for the $10.
Obama.
Thank you so much, Gina. What? How was it because of Obama? Obama wasn't president. I'm
Obama
talking
was
under
the
Trump.
one.
Stack the
What?
confetti. I'm talking under Trump's administration.
Yeah, it was,
You said it was more peaceful.
Obama's fault for putting them there in the first place.
Oh, okay. So him for putting. So can you tell me what actions the Biden-Harris administration did that you think were bad?
For what?
For in terms of conflict, what did they do that caused conflict?
Well, they didn't by any means exactly cause it, but they
Thank
definitely.
you so much. So then, why do you blame them?
Well, they could have like just why. I mean, Putin obviously respected Trump a lot more, and because of that, the
Actually, there are
Ukraine
leaked
war.
Kremlin documents where they said Trump is easily manipulated. So no.
Well, if he's easily manipulated, why couldn't have he manipulated him into saying we're not going to cause a war and then cause a war?
What? Okay, so that's actually what they did.
How?
They literally said, "Oh, we're not going to cause a war," and then they did that. They moved troops
Yeah, when
near
Trump
like
wasn't
the border of
president.
Ukraine. Wait, so again, that has nothing to. You're just engaging in a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
How? How is that?
Hayden's a Peter puffer. What are you talking about?
Okay, so yeah, again, you're just saying, oh, why don't you accept my assumption? That's what you're essentially saying. Why should I accept your assumption?
Well, why was there just overall way more peace? Like,
What
like,
makes you think
you
there
can
was more
agree.
peace?
You can
The
agree that the
432%
world, the
increase in
world
military drone
has been
strikes?
a lot more less peaceful since Biden has been president. And Kamala has been
What is
president.
less peaceful? What is less peaceful because of them?
There's a
More
lot of
people asking
wars.
for money since Biden got in.
So again, when you say more people asking for money, there's also a higher population. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Like on the streets, at the stores.
Yeah, no shit.
Random
There's more
people asking for
people in the
money?
country, genius.
Yeah, and more of them are asking for money than ever.
Yeah, because there's more people in the country, dude.
It didn't happen when Trump was in.
Dude, there's more people
Not
now than there
numbers.
was under Trump. You know that, right?
I'm sure there is. Why is that
Dude,
though?
the intelligence levels are
Nobody
beyond
wants to
belief.
talk about why that. Nobody wants to talk about why that is. You know what? You ain't smart enough to be. You don't deserve to talk to Copper.
Yeah, I don't deserve to talk to Copper at all, man.
Anyways, where was I? I don't remember.
Why do
Something.
you refer to himself in the third person, bro? That was crazy. That's like
Me?
me saying, you don't deserve... No, him. You don't
Oh.
deserve to talk to Parker, get a job. Like, what, dude? What's this guy doing, bro?
Anyways, where were we? I don't remember.
Yeah, Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add? Probably about to go on to the next person.
I was just saying, still thinking about how the world was just more peaceful.
It wasn't. I don't know what you're referencing.
How
but
was
yeah.
it not though? Like, what was not?
432% increase in military drone strikes. Trump vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide. 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed to death. They assassinated top military general in Iran. Trump called for the war on ISIS. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria.
Well, I mean, who? Obviously, there
January 6th.
needed to be a war on ISIS. I mean, any president would want that.
Wait, don't you guys also say that like the left burned down cities under Trump's administration?
The left what?
Don't you guys say left burned down cities under Trump's administration as well? You guys say like, oh, there was so much conflict caused by like the protests, but then now you guys are going back on that because it was under Trump's administration. That's kind of ironic. Helen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't think I
And
ever
Gina,
said
thank you so
that,
much for the
but-
$20. Thank you so much, Gina.
I never said that, but
And Helen, I can't
anyway.
click on that for some reason. I will look through. Yeah, thank you for the Henry. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Appreciate the hand heart.
other than the world being way more peaceful, no.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Thank you for the Henry. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Oh, why so?
I don't know. I think he's a better leader. Like the economy was better.
Okay. So can you tell me what did he do to make the economy better?
I mean, like I just feel like the economy was better when he was president, and now it's like shattering down.
What did he do to make it better?
I don't know. He made it better.
He just made it better?
Yeah.
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's not any actual reasoning. What aspect of the economy was better? Like what macro indicator?
Like taxes and the
Taxes?
gas.
Oh, you understand? We're still under Trump tax policy, right?
No, we're not, because
Yes,
we
we
have
are.
Kamala Harris now.
Yeah, but we're still under Trump tax policy.
Okay.
So if we're still under Trump tax policy, why don't you blame Trump for the taxes?
Because like, why can't Biden just do something about it now?
Because it's Congress and it expires, it sunsets 2025. Some of them still run permanently, but 2025, that's when it sunsets.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Okay, well, run away. All right. You don't know how to run away? Appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much.
Jeez, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing, might I say the least. Let's get this next individual up here. Are you voting for Trump? If you're voting for Trump in 2024, make sure to send a guest request right now. Are you voting Trump?
Yo, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
So this will be my first time voting. I'm going to be 35 next year.
Sure. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why
So as a veteran and a firearm owner, I feel like he's a better choice for myself. I don't. So as a veteran, I like the fact that he didn't start any new wars. If you have obviously,
did the Biden-Harris administration start new wars?
They didn't start new wars. However, I am a believer that we should help our own country before continuing to put ourselves in all of these foreign wars.
Okay, so then we should cut the military budget in half.
Sure.
Bring that money back here at home. That's not what Trump's advocating for. He wants to expand the military budget. He also is a draft dodger. He said veterans are suckers and losers. He also said John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured. He doesn't like people that are captured. So appreciate the $1.11. Thank you so much.
Sure. So the John McCain comment, there's plenty in the veteran community that are not fans of John McCain, simply not necessarily because of saying that he wasn't a veteran or a good person or whatever it was, but he didn't look out for veterans. As soon as he got into the government, he started signing bills that were detrimental to veterans.
Can you give me an example?
I don't have a. Well, you know what? I may. I don't know. Let me see if I can minimize this really quick. And if
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Okay. So yeah, as soon as I swipe out, it's gone. I could try to pull it up. I know I had a screenshot of it. I have a coworker who's a Democrat, and we frequent.
So why don't you just look at the fact that Trump said that veterans are suckers and losers?
Yeah. So, and I believe that's a comment that my coworker had brought up as well. And I don't have the information directly in front of me, but was that based on the 4-star general or whomever that was that stated that claim?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. So as I've been sitting in your live, I have noticed a lot of commentary based on taking
Gina, thank you for $5.
Taking information based on somebody else's statements. Now, statements are good up to a certain point, but I believe that there has to be some sort of evidence behind them in order to solidify them.
Gina, again, thank you for the $5. And Lauren, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you think a 4-star general is lying? That was a part of his administration.
Absolutely. I think having been in the military.
Why do you think Trump is the one that's lying?
No, I'm not.
The draft dodger, the guy who lied and said he had bone spurs, so they didn't have to be in the draft.
Yeah. There's plenty of people that dodge the draft. Bernie Sanders, for example, dodged the draft, but I think he's still a decent human being.
Can you give me a source?
I don't have a source, but I would assume, if I took the time to put my phone down and Google it on my laptop, I'd be able to find it pretty quickly.
Okay. Go find it and I'll talk to someone while you do it.
Well, I'm still here. I can continue to talk on something else while I look.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
So I think civilly liable and criminally liable are two completely different things, and I would like to distinguish between the two.
Oh, was that an answer to my question? No, it wasn't. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Civilly liable?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 100 children?
Civilly, correct?
Yes.
Sure.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 1 million children?
Civilly again, correct?
Yeah.
Sure. So you understand that the burden of proof is a lot lower in civil cases?
I have one more question, Michael.
Sure.
Would you let someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be a gym teacher?
Sure. Again, the case on civil liability versus criminal cases.
God, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Beyond, I don't know if you've studied any.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child babysit your children?
Sure. But again, it's civil liability.
What's the difference between civil liability and criminal conviction?
The burden of proof is much higher.
What's
for
the difference in
criminal.
burden of proof?
Burden of proof, there has to be actual proof versus hearsay and statement.
No, that's not the difference in a burden of proof. So tell me what the difference in standard of evidence is.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? It was a little muddled.
Yeah, what's the difference in standard of evidence?
So again, the standard of it has to be certifiable and undeniable proof. You can't just convict.
So actually, no, you're just like, you don't know what you're talking about. So criminal courts, it's beyond reasonable doubt. And for civil courts, it's preponderance of evidence.
Right. Okay. So
you have no clue what you're talking about.
It's essentially the same thing. It's
name me what's the victim's
proof.
name?
Who's victim? What victim?
Trump's victim. Trump's victim of sexual abuse. What's her name?
E. Jean something or other.
E. Jean Carroll. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
No, because that's
no.
like,
so you don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, yet you believe it's
right,
false.
But you've completely taken us off the topic that I was speaking on.
Oh, are you going to pivot, red hair?
No, like I came in speaking about global conflict. I came in.
You're
I was
pivoting now,
posting-
though. You said you were going to look up a source, so I could bring this up, and I brought up something, and now you're saying I'm pivoting.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough.
So you're going to answer the question?
Can you please repeat it?
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be your kid's babysitter?
I did answer that. I said that I would because it's a civil.
Now,
it's a
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Again, if you don't know any of the evidence submitted in the civil case with E. Jean Carroll, how do you know that it's wrong?
How do I know that what's wrong?
How do you know the civil case is wrong if it is the case that, again, you haven't looked at any of the evidence submitted in the case?
Based on the information that I've understood from that case.
What information?
The information that I have heard is that listening to this live.
Oh, so the only thing you know about the case is listening to this live?
Relatively speaking, sure.
So you don't know anything else about it. So to clarify, he doesn't know anything else about the case, and yet he assumes she's wrong.
I didn't say that.
He's only ever seen anything about the case from my live.
I didn't say I assumed she was wrong.
You are literally assuming she's wrong.
But civil liability, my whole argument.
You didn't even know the difference.
Civil liability. I said that you needed actual proof.
You understand? Wait. What? Can you give me an example? What actual proof of grape is?
Sure. So a grape kit, the actual testimony within a statute of limitations before the state expands the statute of limitations.
For lightning. No, I'm asking you. So you say the testimony is sufficient evidence?
If it's within the statute of limitations that was.
Oh, so you're saying after 5 years you don't accept grape testimonies?
Not when you can't specify a specific date. No.
Okay, so if someone forgets the exact date when it occurred, even though they have the year, you believe it didn't happen.
So let me.
So I know multiple people in my life that don't remember the exact date, and they still were sexually assaulted.
Okay, is that based on them coming to you, telling you that happened?
Yeah.
Or okay, and that's fine. You're a good human being for believing them. However, if it's
what's the likelihood of them being accurate? Because only 2 to 10% of false reports only 2 to 10% of reports are false.
I don't have the statistics on that as far as
I do. I just told you. Wait, I could say, like, for example, I've had bad days in my life. I don't remember the date it happened
because it's not extremely traumatic.
Wait, so again, you're saying that like you will absolutely remember the date if something extremely traumatic happens?
1,000,000%.
So I have multiple friends who have been sexually assaulted. They don't remember the date. You're saying it didn't happen to them?
Sure. Let's go with that. I don't have any information beyond
would
what
you tell
you're
them
giving.
would you tell them to their face that it didn't happen to them?
I would ask them questions about it if they were comfortable speaking about it. I'm not going to force.
Do you think that because they don't remember, that means that it wasn't traumatic?
Yes.
That's such a ridiculous thing for you to say.
That's so fucking insane.
That's great.
You're such a
Now-
gross individual. Appreciate the
Okay, so let's go back.
So you just said people getting raped. You just said
conscientious-
people getting raped wasn't bad, or not wasn't bad. You just said it wasn't traumatic because it is the case that they don't remember the date. That's fucking gross as fuck for you to say.
No.
So are you saying sometimes grape is not traumatic?
Your
You just did. You just said that. You just said that it wasn't
I did not
traumatic
say it's not
because it is the
traumatic.
case that they don't remember the exact
I
date.
didn't say it wasn't traumatic. I said if somebody was raped, it is a traumatic enough event for them to remember.
Oh, okay.
the
So if
date
they
that
don't
it
remember the date, you're telling me that it wasn't grape.
Correct.
Oh, okay. So I can bring up someone I know who was assaulted as a child. You're telling me they were not assaulted as a child because they can't remember the date.
How old is the person? Because now we're conflating the two between adults and children.
I'm gonna let Matt say it himself. Go ahead, Matt.
Sure. Sorry. So yeah, I was. This is only my experience. So I remember the age range that I was. And I'll get not too graphic, but I was anally raped by somebody. I have generalized anxiety disorder. I have panic disorder. I have body dysmorphic disorder. I have multiple psychiatric issues that are directly correlated, if not causally linked to my rape. But I cannot give you a date or a year for when it happened. I can give you some details, but I cannot give you the year. I know where it happened. I can give you the general layout of what happened, but that's about all I can do.
Okay, but so and obviously that's a personal issue. I feel like it's kind of a shitty thing to do to pull somebody up if it's something.
No,
that
I think
hurts you to speak.
for all
Is it not?
respect,
Is it not a
for
shitty
all
thing?
respect-
Is it not a shitty thing for you to deny it because he can't remember the date?
No, yeah, I'm saying, for all respect, I'm speaking with myself, but I think many of the victims in the chat would probably agree with me when I say that what you're doing is you're minimizing the trauma that's related to rape because we cannot remember it. As Parker said, he wanted to bring me up because he wanted you to say to my face, as someone who was raped as a child and sexually assaulted as an adult by a woman, which is more rare, that somehow my trauma does not matter to you simply because I cannot remember the date. Because if you knew anything about trauma, you would know that the one thing that we want to do is to forget it, and we want to forget the date and the time and the location and what happened because we do not want it to be reliving within our heads.
I'm well aware of that, but as a person who survived the trauma, I also understand that embracing the trauma helps you get beyond it.
Very different traumas.
Sure.
Your service. While I appreciate your service and your trauma related to the battlefield is entirely separate than me being violated in one of the most inhumane ways that a human can imagine.
I can agree to that.
Okay, so the way that I process it and the way that millions of men and women process it is in no way indicative of how someone will, or let me say it this way, it's not indicative of the veracity of their claim. I have no evidence other than the person's name. I have the general things that happened, but I have no direct evidence that links this person to what happened other than my testimony and my general recollection. I am confident in the statements that I make. You can choose not to believe them or not, but I think what you're doing is you're minimizing the level of trauma that many people feel simply because I cannot give you a date.
Sure. Okay. So, I mean, if you were to be put on a stand, let's say, and trying to try somebody in a civil case, you'd be able to state the clothing that they wore, the smell that was in the air, how you felt about the situation.
I do not remember the clothing that they wore. I do remember their smell. I remember the grossness that I felt. I remember, for lack of a better word, I remember the taste. I remember things like that. And I can detail those if I had to within a court of law. I would rather not do that but my testimony, I know, is not sufficient enough to be able to do that. But I'm simply saying that I can give you details. But for most of my teenage years until I got therapy, I suppressed this because I did not want to be reliving all of those sensory memories throughout my teenage life. So I suppressed it because of that very fact.
And Michael, this is what you're doing. You're saying that it wasn't traumatic because he doesn't remember the date. Are you saying that? Are you still saying that? You still believe that?
So I'll go ahead and I'll change my opinion on that based on this particular testimony. However, it's a case by case basis. I would say you'd have to go off of that.
Wait, so why don't you accept E. Jean Carroll?
Again, this isn't like this isn't a topic that I have any background knowledge in. E. Jean Carroll, whatever. I heard tidbits.
Yeah, you still dispute it. You said that it's not true.
Well, not just dispute it, but what you're doing is you're making claims about knowledge on the case and about other people's claims. You're saying I have no knowledge of any of this, but let me make claims about how I feel towards it, not knowing anything about it.
Sure,
exactly. Melissa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Christina, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Christina. Bailey with the $5. Thank you so much. And Jennifer with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jennifer.
W.
Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jennifer.
It's so that's essentially what you're saying. The fact that I'm making a statement or a analysis based on somebody else's statement is the same as making the statement itself. Right?
No, I think
there's
it's because
there's no basis or foundation to the claim that's being laid.
No, I think the problem here is that you think that what E. Jean Carroll had was only testimony, and that simply is not the case. There was a litany of evidence, both physical and testimonial, that made the jury more convinced than not that Donald Trump did essay her. That's the problem. Is you think that people just got on the stand and just said this, and the jury's like, "Yep, I believe him." No, there were multiple lines of evidence that were introduced, and there would have been more had Trump cooperated with the court orders, but he didn't. And so there would have been more physical evidence had that gone down the line. But there was sufficient evidence for him to be found liable.
And that's very plausible. I'm like exactly what you said. I don't have all of the information. This was a sidetrack while I was looking to find out if Bernie Sanders had dodged the draft, and I was incorrect in that statement. He was a quote unquote conscientious objector. But again, this is not like we went off topic because Parker has information on all of these different things because this is what he does for a living. Whereas I'm not so concerned with a prior civil liable case
of sexual abuse. You're not concerned with sexual abuse, and that's the issue. Is that you're willing to say that grape isn't a red line that you won't cross. And that's exactly what the issue is.
But that's not what I'm
Carla,
saying.
push the hand out. Yeah, because you're not willing to look into it, because you're not willing to go through it.
But if you stated to me if it was somebody that was found criminally liable.
No, you don't. Wait, do you accept his felonies?
Different.
Do you accept his felonies?
His felonies? Which felonies?
The 34 felonies, the falsification of business records in the first degree. Do you accept that?
And how many people in New York government have such claims against them?
You don't accept that even?
Yeah, you're making excuses now.
I would accept that. Sure, I would accept that, but that's a separate felony. Sure, we can go on the basis.
Tara, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I appreciate Tara. Elise, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
We can go on
really
the basis of a person.
And Natalie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
We could go off of the basis of somebody that has a felony conviction. They shouldn't be able to run for president. Sure, but that's
no.
not.
I'm just asking. Do you accept the felonies?
Do I? Whether or not
do you think it's legitimate?
I'm
just asking. Yes, it does. I'm asking you if you accept it.
But I don't live in the state of New York. So again, if we're talking about whether or not I think somebody should be able to run for president based on a felony is completely
I'm not talking about that. I'm just asking whether or not you accept the felony, dude. You said you accept criminal court conclusions. Do you accept the fact that he's a felon?
Oh, okay. I see the correlation you're drawing. You're saying because it's a actual criminal case.
Because it's a criminal conviction.
Yeah.
So then the next logical question is, would you vote for a felon? And if you say yes, which I'm assuming you would, because he's a felon, then you got to give me, okay, why are you willing to vote for this felony, but not say
Lucas, think of the $5.
like another felony?
But again, you're like, we can, sure, I'll concede all of these different arguments because I don't have the knowledge or the information on them.
Yeah, but if you concede these arguments, you wouldn't vote for Trump.
Well, see,
but I would.
I'm
because
confused
there's
though.
things that I'm concerned with, right?
Yeah, but I'm confused though, because if there's a red line of felonies equal disqualification, right? If someone is a felon, they should not, morally speaking, right? Let's not say legally, let's say morally speaking, they should not be allowed to run for president because they lack the character of the highest office in the land. Then what more reason does that give you to not look into these? Because this has been broadcasted news for months now that Donald Trump is a felon. Like, this is not new information.
Right, but if that's the case, then why are we allowing him to be the
because it's constitutional for felons to run for president. Someone could run for president within their jail cell. There's nothing constitutionally that is disallowed from that. The only thing that Article 2 mentions is that a president can be held for high crimes misdemeanors, but it delegates that to Congress, to no other branch, and that includes law enforcement.
Okay, so then if somebody was convicted of murder and they chose to run for president and they were elected president,
yes, they could do it. Yes, because the Constitution says high crimes and misdemeanors, and it directly correlates that to Article 1, which is for Congress, because they have the power to impeach. That's how it works. So, yes, someone could literally, as Donald Trump said, shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue, and he could still run for president. Because nothing constitutionally doesn't. Now, obviously, it's more likely than not that Congress would act to impeach him because that's such a bad thing to do, but that's not guaranteed.
But if Congress could act to impeach him, isn't there a second body that would need to agree and vote in favor of that impeachment as well in order for it to take place?
The House would vote to impeach, the Senate would vote to convict, but it's a political convention, not a lawful conviction. So they would not be like sent to jail or anything. It just means that they can't hold office.
Right, exactly. So he would be so in this hypothetical situation, he would be voted in office. Congress would vote to impeach. Senate would second.
Vote to convict. Yep. Vote to convict. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's how. Yes, that is how it works. No, that's fine. Thank you for having me up.
Of course,
I appreciate
Matt.
it. Yeah,
I always
yeah,
appreciate
thanks.
you, man.
Okay, thanks. Bye bye. Take care.
All right, let's get to the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up, how to you? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Lucy. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because like 41 of our senators are captured by the Israel lobby.
Oh my God,
So
I've talked to you a million times, dude. You make all the Harry Sisson accounts. Can't me think of the $10. Thank you so much. Jeez, bro, I've talked to that guy like 80 times, dude. He says the same thing every time. Mac, I appreciate the play for you. Thank you so much. I can't talk to that guy again. That's like the millionth time, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Lucy, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
You voting Trump?
Yeah, 18.
Why so?
Well, I'm just going to give you like a couple of reasons first, and then I'll kind of go off. I'm going to give you like one big reason why I want to vote for Trump, and then kind of like a big reason why I'm not voting for Kamala. One big thing for Trump, I haven't really looked at a lot of his policies. I don't got a ton to back it up, to be honest with you. I'm just being straight, truthful with you. Also, by the way, before I start like talking and stuff, I love what you do and everything. Like, respect out to you and everything. So thank you for having me on here. I kind of want to talk about just like with Trump, his patriot. I can't say whatever. Sorry, I meant to say. Never mind. I kind of want to talk about with Trump, like how he wants to fight for the country. I know he's done bad things in the past, and I'm not saying that some of the stuff that he's done isn't the best things. Like, everyone makes mistakes in life. Everyone's gonna do bad things. The biggest thing I want to talk about is just his will and fight for the country. I think the thing that happened with the shooting was a really big thing this year. The fact that he got back up after that, and you saw the pictures, you saw the things that happened. The fact that he's able to do stuff like that, you can't even disagree that he has some type of fight for the country, and you can't disagree with it. You got to give him a little respect for what he's done in office before.
That's so cringe.
And what
That's
he's
so cringe.
and what he's gonna do.
He didn't do anything. Persisting Mike, thank you so much. What are you fighting for this country? That doesn't show he fights for this country.
If you look at his rallies, you look at the people. It's a
I've been
really
to
big
rallies.
thing. It's a really big thing with you watch the energy at the rallies compared to Kamala's rallies. If you see
More
a
people
difference,
were leaving while he was speaking
if you
than
see a
coming into the
difference
event.
in what the people are doing, what the people are saying, how loud it is, it's a really big difference. And I kind of just want to go over to Kamala. Talking about Kamala. Kamala, whatever. Sorry, my bad. I want to talk about kind of her stuff. So, you've heard it a bunch of times, I'm sure, that people say that Kamala. How do you say it? I'm sorry, I'm not even saying it. Kamala. How like with her president or her being vice president, that she hasn't done much. That's one thing that you've heard probably a ton of times out of a bunch of people, and I'm agreeing with it. But that's not really my biggest reason. I want
Can
to
you
talk
name one thing a vice president has done in history?
No. That's why I'm going to talk to you about. Vice presidents don't do much. They don't do much.
I can actually mention you a lot. She did, but like,
all right. So
name me one thing a vice president has done in history.
No. So
Amy,
that's
think of the
all-
$2.50. Thank you so much.
I'm not saying that. That's what I'm trying to get to. Vice presidents don't do much. That's what I'm saying. What I am saying is that for the Democratic Party, when you look at Biden took her under office for vice president. Why would I vote for someone just like voting for Biden, who right now is sitting in the beach in retirement, not doing anything in office, who's done absolutely nothing in office? Why would you vote for someone that just took her under presidency for vice president? Why am I voting for that party? Why would I go off
So they
that
had
party
the
for last
bipartisan
4 years?
infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. You said they did nothing. They had some of the most legislation of any president.
Inflation reduction. Can you explain that? Can you explain inflation reduction to me a little bit?
Yeah, Inflation Reduction Act was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for Medicare.
Okay, so are you with inflation? Just kind of a question about that. Are you saying the inflation got better or worse over the last 4 years?
So inflation did get worse in the previous years. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That wasn't caused by the Inflation Reduction Act. Right, the inflation happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Okay, but do you see that it still happened and that it's still bad and that when Trump was in office, it was much better? Talking from my economy side overall.
Dude, I'm telling you that wasn't caused by Trump. And actually, right now, the level of inflation is basically the same as what it was during Trump's administration. In 2018, it was 2.5%. Right now, it's 2.5% annually. 0.2%.
Okay, so what was it at the end of
now.
Trump's? What was that at the end of Trump's term?
At the end of Trump's term?
Yeah.
I'd have to check the end date. I can pull it up.
Don't fact check me, I'm not 100%, but I think it was more than it is now, almost at the end of Biden's term.
No, right now it's lower. Right now it's lower. It's 0.2% month over month.
Did not know that. Okay, and then kind of just the last things. I don't want to take up a bunch of your time, and I know a lot of people want to get on here because I'm not the best at this. Just wanted to ask you, this is random. Can I just ask you a random politics question?
Go ahead.
I want to hear your thoughts on the Second Amendment. Just something like just what your thoughts are on the right to bear arms, mainly. Like just what's your thought?
If getting rid of a particular gun reduces harm towards people, I'm for it. Otherwise, I don't have really thoughts.
So do you?
I don't really care about guns.
Do you think that guns should go away or no?
Some guns.
Like what guns?
For example, mini guns should not be allowed. RPGs should not be allowed. Push the hands up. Thank you so much. Those are just some examples.
Okay, so you're saying like types of guns should not be allowed, but like all guns should not be just going away.
I don't believe in getting rid of all guns.
Okay, so like AR-15, the AR should go away probably is what you're saying, because there's no need for them.
I don't really care. If it reduces harm, I'd be for getting rid of it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the empirics on it, but should also take guns first, do due process second.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry about that.
Trump, for specifically designated potentially dangerous individuals, wants to take the guns first and then do due process second.
Okay, I got you. Well, Parker, appreciate the time. Thank you.
If you're voting for Trump, type in the comment section right now. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. Lucy, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm actually not voting.
Thank you so much.
I'm actually not voting this term.
Cool. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh shit, hello?
Appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate it. Are you voting Trump? Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Think of the hand art.
21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Nah, appreciate the hand art. Why so?
I just think that he's the better candidate all around. I think that he would improve the economy to a much greater degree, and that's something that's needed for the United States currently.
Can you tell me how you would do that?
He'd do that by slowing the inflation rate by decreasing taxes for American citizens.
That wouldn't make any sense. Decreasing taxes would increase aggregate demand, therefore putting upward pressure on prices.
Yes, but by decreasing taxes, he would allow the American citizens to not increase their spending, but to spend a larger percentage of the money that they're keeping. Because right now, the amount that they're spending,
Noah.
Yes, it makes sense
Noah,
because the amount that they're spending.
You give people. Noah, you understand that giving people more money, President the Armaze, thank you so much, right, will increase aggregate demand? Appreciate the hand mustache.
But not necessarily, because right now people can only afford their basic necessities. So everything above that is the amount that they have the ability to save.
Noah, if you increase aggregate demand, what happens to the price?
But I'm arguing that the aggregate demand is not increasing whatsoever.
So can you explain to me what happens when you give people more money? Do they demand more services?
More people will be able to save a larger percentage of the money they're keeping because they have more spare money to keep.
So no one's going to demand stuff more. It's just going to be that they increase savings.
Yeah. Oh, well, no. Some people will spend more, but overall, more people will be able to save a larger percentage of their paycheck that they're keeping.
Yeah, I understand that you might think that people will be able to do in terms of larger savings, but that doesn't mean that there's not an increase in aggregate demand. I'm just telling you how aggregate demand works.
And regardless, even if the inflation rate continued at a steady pace, people would be able to afford that inflation rate more due to the lower taxes.
So again, if you want to talk about this, if you want to actually make things cheaper in the economy, you want to make things more affordable, how about you provide universal health care? How about you provide universal child care? How about you provide things that people need like that?
I agree with you 100%, but Kamala Harris is not going to...
Kamala Harris is advocating to expand the ACA. Kamala Harris is advocating for higher child tax credits, which can be used specifically for child care.
It could be used for anything, but that doesn't equate to universal health care necessarily.
I never said it does. What I'm saying is it's closer to that than what Trump's advocating for. Trump wants to undermine the ACA, and all he's got is concepts to replace it with.
But just like the child care benefit that people would receive, they would receive the same thing if they also had the ability to save on their taxes. The only exception would be that the money wouldn't
is saving them on their taxes.
Middleman of the government.
What you're not talking about is who's getting the savings. Because with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of the savings goes to rich people. With the tax cuts for child tax credits, most of that goes to people who are lower income. Because it disproportionately benefits lower income individuals.
But this is all hypothetical here because
no, it's not.
Biden hasn't done anything for
an increased child tax credit. Absolutely lowers taxes for the middle class.
Yeah,
more than it lowers it for rich people.
The implementation of it
Trump's
is hypothetical.
how is Trump going to pay for the extended Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
He'll be able to pay for it with the boost to the economy that it would provide.
Actually, if you look at the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, actually the price only increased, not the price, the GDP only increased by 0.04% annually, which is around $28 billion, which is nothing. So it's not even going to be even close to being able to pay for itself. Not even close. Darla, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Darla. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And how does Kamala Harris expect to pay for the increased benefits for healthcare and childcare that without increasing
corporate
taxes for the very same people that she's providing for?
So increased corporate tax cut corporate taxes from 21 to 28%. Increased income tax for income over $400,000 a year. She wants to increase long-term capital gains for income over $1 million a year to 28%. Right, things like that are going to be how she pays for it.
Those would not actually help people overall, because when she increases those corporate taxes for companies, they're just going to mitigate that by passing the extra costs of those taxes onto the consumer.
You can see the effect of
with those increases
totally
they're paying for.
That happens with tariffs, which is what Trump's advocating for. But if you want to talk about corporate, if you want to talk about corporate taxes, we've had higher rates of corporate taxes in the past. Yet it was the case that we had lower prices. We had lower prices under Obama's administration. Guess what the corporate tax rate was? 35%. So what are you saying? So we think of the $5. Thank you so much.
What I'm saying is that the increase in corporate tax rates will just fall back onto the consumer. No corporation.
You're saying that, but then that's not backed up by the historical data.
Taxes.
That's not backed up by the historical data, though. That's what I'm saying.
It is 100%.
It really isn't. I just told you. We just went over this. Again, we've had higher tax rates in the past. And it is the case in terms of corporate tax rates, yet we had lower prices. Under Obama, lower prices, yet it is the case that we had higher corporate tax rates.
And wasn't the inflation rate the largest it was ever coming out of 2008, the financial crisis?
No. Do you know what stagflation is?
Yes.
So we had way higher inflation then. Secondly, no, the inflation was way lower under the 2007, 2009 to than here now. And that was like 1 year. The rest of it, we were like really low inflation.
So you're arguing that right now the inflation is very high, while the candidate that you're arguing for is in office.
Okay. It was in the past, right? Right now it's not high, but it was in the past. And yes, under the administration it was. That does not mean it was caused by that administration. In the same way that I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration doesn't mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. We have to be a little bit more critical than that.
But it definitely was, though, is what I'm arguing here. Because
so explain how. What did they do to cause it?
What about the massive student loan cuts? They had to pay for that somehow. Or not cuts, but the canceling of people's student loans.
Most of that got stopped by the Supreme Court. What the hell are you talking about?
Most of it.
Also, if you want to talk about what happened under their administration,
they canceled a lot of people's student loans, so it wasn't.
That'd be a good thing, but Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, than the Biden-Harris administration at $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So Trump signed off on more debt.
Regardless, that debt was being used for purposes that were actually beneficial to the economy.
Yeah, you couldn't name me three policies Trump influenced. Name me three policies Trump influenced to get passed.
Well, let's think about the.
Name me three.
Let's think about the tariff.
Name me three.
Can you name three?
Yes, I can actually. So name me three.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm waiting for you to name me three.
I wouldn't know the names of them specifically, but I know what they incurred.
Okay, so if you don't know what you're talking about, then how can you argue that it's good policy?
I know exactly what they're about. I just don't know what they're named. I think the name of specific bills.
Sure, you know so much about them, but you don't know the fucking name.
Yes, and I was about to talk about the tariffs before you interrupted me.
Yeah, so do tariffs get passed on to the consumer?
Yeah, in some ways they do, but let's not think about the way.
They mostly do. That's what right-wing and left-wing economists agree on.
Yeah, and so do
Abigail, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
The Biden-Harris administration. That needs
again, more debt-related spending signed off under Trump's administration.
Okay, regardless.
You can't just say
first of all, is it more for the amount of time? Because this administration isn't even done.
So again, you understand that
Well, if
like
we have a year,
in the next 6
if
months,
there's a year left of an administration, you're going to see another administration spend more.
We have less than 6 months.
But still, regardless, you're making an argument for 4 years, and I spent more than 3.5. There's a significant difference.
Christ, dude. The difference
What's
is
the percent difference in spending? Is it more than?
Yes, way more.
an eight?
Listen, 8.4 trillion for Trump, 4.3 trillion for Biden, 2.2 trillion for Biden in terms of non-COVID related spending, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending for Trump. So way more spending, way more proportionally.
So the total differences are 6 versus 8.
Say that one more time.
Can you total those up?
For
both.
I just did. Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, let's go back to the tariffs because it seems like you're avoiding it.
I didn't have, what did I do? What did I avoid?
Well, you just won't let me make my point.
What point am I not letting you make?
The point is with the tariffs, he's also when there's tariffs, there's also reciprocal tariffs from the same countries. So what that's doing
That
is
makes it even fucking worse, dude. Oh my god.
it makes it worse initially, but what it allows companies based
That
in the United
reduces
States
export
to do,
jobs. That reduces export jobs.
No, it pivots so more jobs are coming back to the American people. Because those companies aren't going to want those tariffs multi-directionally.
So
They're going to want to bring those
these
jobs
are not long,
and their
but
supply
you know what it
chains back
does?
to the United
It
States
reduces
and
export
increase the
jobs.
economy.
It reduces export jobs. Plus, it increases costs for American companies.
It increases costs for American companies initially, but they're going to see those costs, and it demotivates them from having overseas operations. That's
Yeah,
the main
you can say
point.
that, but like
With
you
American
understand
first.
the reason why
And
they were
American
doing that
first
is
means
because it
bringing that
costs
back
less.
to the United States. Both
Yeah, so
with
again, I
jobs
know
and
you
with
think that everything just be brought
operations.
back to the United States is going to be so fucking amazing, but that hurts the consumer and it hurts export jobs, right? You lose more jobs than you gain. Eddie, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
That's not at all true. You're increasing the jobs significantly when you're bringing operations back to the United States.
Yeah, give me one source that says that.
It's common sense. I would like a source on the reciprocal because it doesn't make sense to argue that having jobs overseas, employing people in other countries, it makes Americans
Yeah, the Bureau
more
of Labor
employed.
Statistics
Half
is my
the
source.
shipping
Right-wing and
jobs.
left-wing economists is my source. I'm talking literally the vast evidence indicates this. It reduces exports. It reduces imports into the country, which causes prices to go up. Okay? This is not disputed. It's left-wing economists and right-wing economists both accept this. And you don't care because Donald Trump promotes it. That's it.
It doesn't make sense that having jobs overseas employing other people is increased jobs for Americans. It's increased jobs overall, export jobs.
You could say
but
it's
those export
slightly.
jobs are not Americans.
Dude, holy shit. You could say it slightly increases domestic jobs to produce more in the United States and have a higher price in the
Not
United States. I'm
slightly.
not disputing that.
You agree
What
with
you're
that,
not
but you
shut
agree
up.
with that.
What you're not understanding is that it is the case that we lose more export jobs. So businesses that were exporting things from the United States to other countries around the world are less demanded now because of the increase in tariffs.
And in what way is that not proportional to the increased jobs in the United States?
Yeah, so again, in terms of the increase in jobs would come from the higher price in goods, correct?
No.
How does it incentivize increased jobs in the United States if it's not for the higher price of imported goods?
It's not for the higher price of imported goods. It's for the higher price in exported goods. Additionally, so it's for both.
You mean
and that's what
imported
we're talking
goods?
about when I
You
talk
mean
about the
imported goods? So higher price
No, I
for
mean both.
imported goods means that there's more of an incentive to buy American-made goods, right?
Yes, exactly.
I literally say it the same thing in a different way, and you fucking accept it. Dude, it's actually unbelievable. Dude, what's a tariff?
No, but my point was that
Noah, what's a tariff?
Imported and exported.
No, what's a tariff?
A tariff is a tax on a good coming in and out of inside of a country.
Coming into a country. That's
Yeah,
what a tariff
but
is.
it's coming out on the other end.
Yeah, they're exporting it. We are
So if
importing it.
there's a tariff, there's always a tariff between two countries at some level, in or out.
What's the average tariff right now?
That's
The,
what I mean.
the
when I
average
say
tariff is below 4%.
multidirectional.
The average tariff is below 4%. Okay, so you saying that you want a 10 to 20% universal tariff is drastically increasing the prices for American consumers. You don't care about that. You want to actually shift the tax policy from doing tax cuts for people who are rich to be able to increase taxes on people who are poor. That's what you're ultimately advocating for.
But at the same time, when you're increasing those prices for American people, it's also boosting the economy because you're adding jobs and value and keeping the dollars within the United States. So you're growing the economy, and more importantly, you're not
Give me
moving
one source that shows that tariffs grow the economy, because I can show you multiple right now that tariffs hurt the economy.
the tariffs themselves, but what they motivate is what.
Give me
is
one source that
the
shows
cost.
that tariffs benefits the economy.
You agreed with me earlier when you said that there would be a slight increase.
I'm
in
saying overall.
jobs in the United
Yeah,
States.
I agree there would be an increase in jobs in the United States slightly. That does not mean that that is overall beneficial, right? Because what you're not understanding is that there would be decrease in U.S. jobs for exports. Okay, not only that, but it is the case that it would decrease how much our economy can make, because it is the case that we have less people we can trade with.
And you never said your source on that.
So I got you right here. I will show you multiple sources on this. You can reference the Tax Foundation. You can reference the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You can reference... Here, I got you. Just look up the effects of tariff rates on the U.S. economy, what Producer Price Index tells us. That's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Okay. All right. Go read that and then come back.
All right.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Do tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 2 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? JMO, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. All right, it's not accepting this individual. Let me try the next. Do give it a second, everyone. Lucy, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much, Lucy. Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20s.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm 29.
Okay, this person's lagging. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, am I on?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
So my idea and my whole belief on politics is I truly believe that politics in general have a corruption to them. I believe that politics, the job of a politician is to get elected. And when your job is to get elected, there's corruption behind it. I think Trump is the only person that isn't in that realm of politics. So I just think there's a little bit of room that he might not be that corrupt.
Okay, so you're saying he's not corrupt. Then why did he go to fossil fuel companies, big fossil fuel execs, and say, if you give me $1 billion in funds for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts?
You know, I don't know about that, but I do know that, look.
Is that not corruption explicitly in front of you?
I don't know. I'd have to look in that, but I believe that as soon as Biden became president,
Benjamin, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Can we get some W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We're sending billions of dollars to different countries to fight their wars. I think that's corruption. I think that when we have companies that are so big, like BlackRock and
Can you tell me what BlackRock is?
Yeah, they own every company, basically.
No, they don't. So can you tell me what BlackRock does as a company?
I can't. Can you tell me?
You don't know?
I do not.
So it's an asset investment firm. So people will give money to them, and then they're on behalf of them will invest their funds for them because they have a particular algorithm to produce profits. So you don't even know what it is. You don't even know what it. You don't even know what it is. Yet it is the case that you say that they're controlling everything, dude. Yeah, it's actually comical.
Parker, let me ask you, why are we sending billions of dollars to different countries, and why didn't we send them when Trump was in president?
We did send billions of dollars to other countries under Trump. Yes, we did.
Give me your source.
We sent literally the United States federal budget. We sent billions of dollars in foreign aid under Trump's administration to Israel.
Billions of dollars.
Yeah, each year.
Come on, Parker. I mean, what I'm trying to say, here's my point. Like I said originally, that I believe that politicians are corrupt. I think when your job as a politician is to get elected, when your job as a politician is you're taking endorsements from all of these huge companies, okay, there's a...
Brittany, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There's going to be a little bit of corruption in there. You have to follow the money. And so Trump is the only one.
Donald Trump was the one who said, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. That is explicitly corruption under your view, what you just mentioned. And like, you're not acknowledging that.
I know I would. What companies did he say that to?
Yeah, top fossil fuel execs. I can show you a source right now.
Hold on. So to bring back energy into our country, which I believe
No, he's specifically doing that so that he could have money for his campaign. You literally don't acknowledge corruption when it's your own side.
Hold on. But you don't also when we'd send $80 billion to Ukraine.
Okay, so that's not corruption. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Hold on. No, I don't. Let's hear.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Okay, so that we're defending Ukraine because they don't have nuclear weapons.
Yes, because we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
It sounds like a bully.
Dude, you're so funny, dude. You're such a pivoter, dude. It's like I literally address everything you're asking, and you don't even reference it.
Parker, how is that pivoting again? I believe that politicians are corrupt, so we give money to other countries to tell them not to make nukes. I'd rather give us our money for our own country. I'd rather have money in our own country.
Okay, so you could say whatever you want. The point I'm making is that it is the case that we already signed an agreement with them. If we other governments around the world to uphold nuclear peace agreements like Iran, like North Korea, etc., then obviously we're going to have to do the same thing.
Okay,
but you understand that Donald Trump wants to increase the military budget when we spend more than the next 10 nations combined, most of them being our allies, and it is the case that we could cut our military budget, cut our military, we could shut up. We could cut our military budget in half, and we could serve the biggest military budget in the world by over $100 billion a year. That reallocation in terms of the Ukraine funding is a reallocation from our military budget.
Okay, but there were no new wars under Trump.
Yes, there actually were. The Turkish-Kurdish war, right? The war, self-proclaimed war on ISIS, the 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, the vetoing of a blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they're using that to commit a genocide.
Come on, Parker, let's be realistic here, all right? The narrative and what everybody that is thinking here is, why are we sending billions of dollars? If you're going to bring up the Turkish whatever war, if we're going to bring up the Turkish whatever war, how much money was sent over there?
So again, if you're talking in terms of money we sent for foreign aid, I agree with you. We have sent more money to Ukraine than what we typically send in foreign aid. I'm not disputing that. But what we did is we reallocated it from our military budget because we signed an agreement that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. That's just how it works. Would Donald Trump not have defended Ukraine?
You know, that's where I'd have to. That's right there where I don't know. You know, I'm gonna say I don't know.
So then, how can you blame them for doing this when you don't know whether or not Trump would have done it?
I don't know if these issues would have been a thing if Trump was president.
So then why are you blaming them if Biden-Harris are, if you don't know whether or not it would exist on the other side? Because think about it this way: the two options there. Lily, think of the dollar. The literal two options.
Can I answer it? That's a great question. Because we had 4 years of Trump and it didn't happen, and we have 4 years of Biden and it did happen.
So that's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
You can't get mad at me for believing that way. because it's objectively
What?
that's what I've seen. That's
yes,
what I've
yes,
seen.
I can, because you're engaging in a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. For example, do I have reason to vote for Harris because I met my girlfriend under Harris?
Okay, so you're saying correlation causation. Okay.
Yeah, just because two things are associated does not
I
mean
would
one caused the
disagree
other.
with that. Though. I would disagree with that.
Okay, so you do think that the 14.7% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration was caused by Trump, right?
Wait, now we're pivoting. We're going home. Why are we pivoting? We're going back to.
I'm not pivoting.
No, we're going back to the main topic, which was it didn't happen under Trump. It happened under Biden. Now you're saying correlation causation.
Correlation causation fallacy is.
No. How is that correlation causation? So you're saying
Because just because it happened under the administration is caused by them is literally the definition of a
that's the
correlation
job
causation
of
fallacy.
the politician, Parker. That's the job of the politician. That's
Dude,
literally.
this guy just like fucking dude.
How is that not the job of the politician? That is literally. That is a huge element.
So the 14.8%
You're
unemployment.
pivoting, Parker, you're pivoting.
I'm
You're
not pivoting. I'm addressing this particularly. The 14.8% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration.
Isn't foreign affairs? Isn't
Dude,
foreign
listen,
affairs a
chill
part?
the fuck out and listen. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The 14.8% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration that was caused by him.
Parker, that's pivoting. Foreign affairs is part of the presidential job, and you're telling me if foreign affairs is part of the presidential
Dude,
job,
can you like answer the question? Was the 14.8% unemployment was that caused by the Trump administration?
say it again.
The 14.8% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration was that caused by him?
So you're gonna say because of COVID, and we're gonna go now to
So
correlation.
then why are you saying that just because it happened under the administration it was caused by them if you're not willing to say that about Trump?
I would disagree with that right there, Parker. That's that's apples and oranges, and you know it is. Again, like I said,
What makes it apples and oranges in terms of what I was
because
comparing?
foreign affairs is part of the job of a president. That is literally one of the jobs.
I
of
understand that foreign affairs is part of the job of a president, but it's
So the
also
foreign
but
affairs-
also as a
Hold on, so Parker,
hey, what specifically happened on foreign affairs that was cause of the Biden-Harris administration? You're just saying because it happened under them. Okay, does that mean that FDR caused World War II?
I hear your point.
Did
and I see what
FDR
you're
cause
saying.
World War II? Yes
I
or
hear
no?
your point. I see what you're saying. There, you know what, Parker? You're bringing up a great point, but I still truly believe that foreign affairs is part of the presidency. Now, you're right. COVID happened. Correlation, causation. I see what you're saying here, but I think you could also agree that a lot of people view it that the job of the president should be to manage this. That's their job.
You can say what you want, but unless you can tell me what they did specifically that you disagree with, I'm not going to take anything seriously. Push the hand hard.
But can you disagree with a lot of Americans for feeling that way and voting that way?
Push the hand hard. They had mustache. Yes, because you guys are voting for a guy who tried to coup the country, who tried to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. You're voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. That's the guy you're voting for. So yeah, I'm going to disagree with you, and I'm going to not understand why you're doing that, because what you're talking about has absolutely fucking no justification for any of those other actions.
And what I would say is what people are voting for, Parker, is that they don't want to be sending $80 billion to Ukraine. What people want to be voting for.
So you would let Russia take Ukraine?
It's not my job. I'm not the president.
Would you let Russia take Ukraine?
Parker, I would vote for the past 4 years when we had Trump.
Would you let Russia take over Ukraine?
I'm not the president, Parker. Come on.
Dude, are
can't
you like
ask me.
purposefully not answering? Yeah. If you don't
Yes,
answer my
because it's
question,
not my
I'm gonna
job,
ask.
Parker. My job
Hey.
isn't to be the
Respectfully, I'm gonna ask you the question one more time. If you don't answer, I'm gonna go to the next person. Do you want Russia to have full control over Ukraine?
If I was president, I would have talked to Putin and said, if you attack Ukraine, we're going to fucking hit you with everything. And I think that's
So you World War III. So you would cause World War III.
Nope, not at all. I would have bluffed.
That's what
I would have
World War.
bluffed. I would
So
have
you would
bluffed.
have let Russia take Ukraine.
I don't know, Parker. I'm not president.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah,
why.
so this is what I mean. This is what I mean. You have an incapability of responding to a basic question because you know it makes you look bad.
No, Parker. I just told you my response. I'm not the president. No, would I let?
That's not a response, genius.
Would I have? No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't
Okay.
have. Would I have caused?
So you wouldn't defend Ukraine. If you don't defend Ukraine, you know that means that Russia
What
takes
would you have
Ukraine,
done?
right?
Parker, if you were president, what would you have done?
I would have defended Ukraine.
Would you have caused World War III?
No. What we're doing right now is defending Ukraine insofar as that it doesn't cause World War III.
Well,
which is the best we can do.
I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying is, you can't blame people for looking at how this life is going right now, seeing it's hard. I know you're saying correlation, causation, but I don't know.
If you're saying I can't blame people, why are you saying you guys can blame people whenever you feel like it? You guys are so hypocritical.
Hey, hold on, Parker. Let's understand how this happened. I came in here saying I support Trump, and you asked me why. I didn't attack you. I just told you why I supported.
I'm not attacking you right now. Like, if you see this as attacking you, I'm sorry. That's very ridiculous.
I didn't attack you. I defended someone.
Did I attack you?
No.
Then why the fuck are you saying that?
No, because you're calling me hypocritical. You're calling me hypocritical.
Yeah, because what you did was hypocritical. Is that an attack?
What was hypocritical?
What were we just talking about?
We were talking about how you said it was hypocritical that I was attacking the left for which I wasn't attacking the left. I came in here defending Trump.
He doesn't know what we're talking about, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. So, again, why should I continue this conversation if it is the case that you're not going to engage with anything I have to say, dude? Like, it's just like, it's like so useless for me to have this conversation with you.
Parker, I've been listening. I just, like I said, all I've done is come in and defend what people think about voting for Trump. A lot of them.
I understand you guys think that, but I'm telling you, you don't have good reason, okay? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I haven't actually seen a lot of that. I got to do my research because you've been bringing this up a lot on your ears. And what's the other guy?
Dean?
Yeah, you guys have been bringing that up a lot. I haven't heard enough about that. And if that's true, then no, I probably will.
Yeah, just look up Trump libel essay, go read it, and then come back. All right, see ya. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate the hand hearts. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Do you give it a second? What's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Push the cap.
I'm voting Trump because I feel like Kamala isn't really what we need right now.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Just her policies, bro. I'm not messing with them.
What policy?
What policy? I don't like what she's bringing about with schools and stuff, and that other stuff. I'm not.
What about schools?
I heard somewhere, bro. I heard somewhere about like she was gonna reform the schools. I'm not sure if it was true or not.
I don't think she has any policy on like reforming schools right now. Trump has said he wants to gut the Department of Education.
No, did he?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, who sounds like the better policy there?
So, okay, but here's the way I'm looking at it, bro. I feel our housing right now, our grocery prices, I feel like they're not it right now, bro. And why go to Kamala, who's under
How is it caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Sorry, what?
How is it caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I mean, they're under control right now. How is it not?
Yeah, so you just said it's because of them, because it's under their administration. So Trump, there was 14.8% unemployment under his administration. Do you blame him for the 14.8% unemployment?
Is that all the unemployment?
What? The unemployment rate was 14.8% under his administration. Was that because of him?
Yeah, it could be, but now...
It could be? Really? That's the most since the Great Depression. Why would you vote for such a guy that destroyed the entire economy, under your own view?
That's not the most since the Great Depression.
It is the most since the Great Depression, actually. Well, name me one other time that had higher unemployment rate since the Great Depression.
Back in 2002, right?
Nope. What was the rate in 2002?
What was it? Around 12%? Somewhere around
So
there?
not only would 12% not be more, but no, it was not even 12% in 2002.
Shit. But I mean, I feel like these two aren't great candidates, bro.
Say whatever you want. Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government by trying to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He also tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. He said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. His tax policy mainly benefit people who are rich, and his tax policy to replace it, right, is increasing tariffs, which negatively impacts the consumer to a greater degree. So he's shifting the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor. He's Robin Hood for the rich.
Wow. That was a lot you just threw at me. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
Take any of it. Any of it was enough reason not
But
to vote for him.
wasn't like Kamala like wasn't she getting in trouble too?
With what?
I swear she was gonna. I don't know. That may have not been true. But I mean, you brought up a lot of good points. I'm not even gonna lie with you. You brought up a lot of good points, but I still feel like Trump would be better in the situation we're in right now.
How so? Like he's advocating for tariffs, which would increase the cost of groceries, increase the cost of
What tariffs?
Tariffs are a tax on an imported good into the country, which would cause prices to go up. It would cause gas prices to go up, grocery prices to go up, housing development to go up, everything that's imported into the country. Your clothing?
And where's your proof on that?
Tariffs cause inflation. That's the base of a tariff. I have an econ
I know,
degree.
but like, where's like your
The Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's the the federal government's bureau, and it indicates that that tariffs they cause exports to go down, U.S. exports to go down. They cause imports to go down, which causes prices to go up, and for American businesses to lose jobs. Right, because they don't export as much because other countries will put tariffs on us. Lola, thank you so much for the $14 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lola.
Hey, shout out Lola. That would bring up prices, you'd say?
Yep,
I feel like
absolutely. This is not disputed.
I feel like our economy was good when Trump was last on.
Yeah, but he
his
didn't
last
implement
president.
the 10 to 20% universal tariffs, which he wants to do now.
He wants to implement.
Did you hear
implement that
recently
now,
he wanted to put a 200% tariff on John Deere?
and that increased 200% on John
Yeah,
Deere.
it would increase their prices, yes.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's like.
And like economists think this is a terrible idea. Right wing and left wing economists.
Why? So why would he do that?
Because he, for some reason, thinks that tariff is a tax on a foreign country, which it's not. Bad. Thank you for the $15 on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate Bad.
What the? That's okay. So I mean, I'm getting educated here because I don't know this shit. I feel like our time with Trump was way better back before Biden. I feel like our housing was definitely more affordable. The gas prices were a lot better.
Yeah, but how did he make it more affordable? Because right now he's advocating for policy that would make it more expensive. I just want to let you know that. Wendy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Wendy.
I mean, I don't know, man. Just maybe trust him.
Mackley, thank you so much. Brent, thank you for the sage. Trust him is not a trust me, bro, is not a good like reason.
You gotta trust him to pull through. I mean,
bro, we already did
I'm
that.
I'm
and he
Hispanic,
restricted
bro,
women's
like,
rights.
Of
What's
course, I'm not gonna like Trump. Yeah,
You don't like Trump?
he's cool, but no, I'm not a big fan of him. But I'm saying, I think he's a better candidate than Kamala. You feel me?
Kamala, how is he a better candidate than Kamala?
Kamala. Sorry. As I'm saying, I feel like before Biden, he was doing good, and I'm hoping
Michelle,
it
thank
would
you
be
for the
as
$5.
good again.
It was, thank you for the Garland. Thank you so much. Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
I liked him building the wall. I think that was good.
How much new wall did he build?
I heard not much, but some is better than none.
3.7%. He refurbished around 23%, right, overall, plus the new wall built. But the new wall built was only 3.7% of the border.
I mean, some is better than none, bro.
3%? Come on, man. And he actually undermined a border bill that would have helped build the wall. Because Democrats compromised on a border bill, but he called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Damn, bro, that's like the walls of Lindell. Damn, bro, I got no space here now.
Yeah, anything else you want to bring up, Rad?
Shit, bro. You got me questioning now. I'm not so
Good,
sure.
good. Keep questioning and keep critically thinking. That's important.
All right, bro. All right, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in the back of my head.
Okay, all right. I'll see you, man. Appreciate you coming up.
See ya.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much, Carly. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. Type Trump or MAGA in the comment section if you're already in the guest box, everyone. If you're already in the guest box and you are a MAGA supporter, type MAGA or Trump in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. Raymond, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Raymond. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Honestly, Parker, this will be the first election I ever vote for.
And are you voting for Trump?
Well, that's what I'm leaning towards, but well, I live in South Georgia, a small town, and we're not really educated too much on the politics part. Especially me being a truck driver, you know, all the truck drivers talk, and of course, it seems like truck drivers are mostly for Trump. And the reason we all feel that way is because when Trump was president, we were trucking and moving and rolling and making money. And we worried about the first year Biden was president, but after like the first year he was in there, it's like all the industry came down.
That's particularly like your area. I know truck drivers that are making way more now. So I just think it depends on where you are. And then secondly, as it relates to this, also, like, what policy did he influence to get passed that caused that?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, and if you don't know that, why do we credit it to him?
Yeah, see, no, I don't know. I'm just saying for somebody who doesn't know anything about.
Thank you for the travel. Thank you so much.
You know, because you know all the policies and you know you do your research, and I'm just talking about somebody who just lives every day, and you know that's about it. I don't know who to credit for it. That's just how it feels.
Okay, so you could say it feels that way, but shouldn't we look at the facts to determine what we should do?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know what the facts are. Or what are you supposed to believe? Do you believe Fox News? Do you believe CNN? Do you believe Google?
The media I look at is like AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS. Those are like the best ones to go to.
Okay, all right, that's a start because I didn't know that because I feel like ultimately both of them lie to a certain degree.
Yeah, that's why I look for independent news, or like if I look for like economic data, I look for nonpartisan economic data or bipartisan economic data.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's maybe something that I need to do. You know, being in a small town, And I remember I watched a thing that you did a one-on-one with that Charlie Kirk.
Yep.
I remember he asked you about college a scam, and you asked about church as a scam.
Yeah, I was applying his criteria for what he considers a scam to things that he probably wouldn't consider a scam. Appreciate the box. Thank you so much. Because then it would get him to say that, like, oh, some types of Christianity are scams. So, like, what Christianity is a scam and what Christianity isn't a scam is kind of like the question I was asking.
Yeah, I mean,
because he's not really willing to say that. So if he isn't willing to based on that definition, then obviously he wouldn't be using that definition to say that college is a scam.
Right. Yeah. I mean, because I kind of think to a certain degree church is a scam, because if you go to church, or if you go to some churches, they ask for money at least 4 times in an hour.
Yeah. Like for example, some like socially stigmatized if you don't give 10% of your income. So appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. That's the example I gave. So under his criteria, it would be a scam, yet he doesn't want to say it's a scam. So that's why I was specifically using that example. A lot of people thought I was like changing the topic, but I was just really applying his definition.
And also too, like the whole Ukraine and Russia thing, is there ever like a stopping point for funds? Like, do you ever stop funding something like that, or you just continue to fund?
We're containing Russia. I don't think we're going to be funding forever. It's not going to be going on forever. But yes, we're containing Russia. We're going to fund them until Russia is contained, and that Ukraine has sovereignty.
Okay. And yeah, as far as tariffs go, I don't know what tariffs mean. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I'm pretty much like as regular. I get up and
I can tell you a tariff is a tax on an imported good into the country, which will cause imported goods to be less demanded. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Which will actually decrease how much work you get, because a lot of the goods that you're going to be transporting are imported goods into the country.
So basically, it would be the stuff coming into the country would be taxed higher.
Yeah.
So like if China were to send something over, they're going to be taxed more.
Yep. He wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff, and on China, he said 60 to 100% on every good coming to the country. Appreciate the cap, which will cause massive inflation in this country. Appreciate the coffee. It will cause gas to go up. Will cause groceries to go up, housing development to go up, clothes to go up, everything that is imported into the country.
But okay, if that's the case, why would somebody do that?
Why would someone do that? Because he thinks that a tariff is a tax on another country, which is not true. And Jacoria, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
So I 6 bankruptcies. Yes, I'm not going to say makes you a successful businessman or not. I guess it can be opinion. An opinion. I'm pretty sure he's a millionaire, but I'm not 100% certain. But if he really thinks that doesn't make any sense.
Thinks what?
You said it would. You think it would be? He thinks that it's taxing China, but it's really taxing us.
Yeah, he thinks it's taxing China, but it is taxing us, and like economists across the board agree on this. So it's just something that like Trump believes that is like clearly wrong.
And as many businesses he's had, he doesn't know that?
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh.
Or he does know that, and he wants to shift the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor. Which is really screwed up, right? Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much. Because
like I said, it's my first election. I don't know. Like I said, I get up at 4 a.m. and get home at 6 p.m., go to work and talk on the phone all day with other truck drivers. And all we know is when Trump is when he was present, whether he did something or didn't do anything, when he was present, it just felt like we were making more money.
Yeah. So then I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. So then why do you attribute it to Trump? Because like you could be making, like, for example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. That doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Right. Yeah. No, of course not. No, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, well, I mean, meeting a girlfriend and making money
Thank you so much.
is maybe a little bit different, but
No, but I'm just saying, like, just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by that administration.
right, exactly. So why was I making more money when Trump was president? Even if he didn't have anything to do with it, if he didn't do nothing, why does it feel that way?
Yeah, so again, because inflation has gone up globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So prices are more expensive around the world because of the effects of COVID-19. That's why.
So how do we get it? How do we get it like normal? How do we get back?
The Federal Reserve has influenced the increase in interest rates, which has led to a decrease in like the increase in prices. So that's already happening by the Federal Reserve right now.
So when do you think we would see a drop in grocery prices, gas prices,
So
stuff
prices
like that?
aren't going to go down. We just need a subsequent increase in wages to account for the price increase. Because if the prices were to go down, that could cause deflation.
Well, how do you get wages to go up? Because it has to start at the very top.
Yeah,
I mean,
it comes from it doesn't start. Trickle down economics doesn't work. How do you get wages to go up? By stimulating the economy in terms of infrastructure, in terms of wage development, things like that. Those are the best ways to do so.
yeah. You're way more educated than me on it because I don't see how to get. I understand stuff's not going to come down because you can never really get once something goes up, you can't really make it go down.
Yeah, it's hard to make that happen in the economy without causing massive issues.
Yeah, so I guess you just wait until you get a raise.
Yeah. Essentially, we just need to create conditions for more raises in our economy. Essentially.
And how do we?
Wages? It's already started happening. Wages have started increasing, accounting for inflation. Like wages are up right now, accounting for inflation, according to Q4 2019. Real median wages are higher now than Q4 2019.
Well, that's good. I mean, like I said, I just really. I watched a bunch of your lives, and I just wanted to ask you just to get a little information because you're way more educated on it than me. And I respect what you do and everything. So,
Thank you so much.
I do appreciate it. And you said the news sources you use is what now?
AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS.
Okay. Well, then I'll look at some of those because if you watch Fox News or CNN, it's literally.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
it's literally
I wouldn't look at those. Those are partisan sources.
Yeah, it feels like a leech, like on your forehead, just sucking everything out of your head.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mel. I appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Parker.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next individual up. If you want to support me, it's always PayPal, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Oliver, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Oliver. For educating people slowly like this, it works. Yes, it does. W's in the chat. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to join.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I'm trying to figure. I'm thinking I'm going to because I used to pay less when he was president for gas, and she's.
Did you know there's lower gas prices in 2016 than there were under Trump's administration at any point?
Well, I'm talking about like 2019.
Yeah, I'm comparing any point under Trump's administration. It was higher in terms of gasoline prices on average comparative to Obama's administration in 2016.
No, but I'm saying.
Lily, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
But I just feel like in Joe Biden's, everything went up in gas.
Okay, so again, gas went up under the Trump administration.
No, but I'm talking about it did go up from Obama, but what I'm talking about is it went up a lot more.
Meg, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Meg. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You could say it went up more, but that doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration the same way you don't think that the increase under the Trump administration was caused by Trump.
Okay. One other question is capital gains. Now, everybody's talking about that. Now, what's the difference between Trump and Harris policy?
Yeah, she wants to increase long-term capital gains to 28% for income over $1 million.
What does he want to do?
He wants to keep the same rates.
But she wants us to pay on unrealized capital gains. So if we buy a house with the 25 grand,
No. Unrealized capital gains, one that you're referencing for that, is only for wealth over 100 million.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
you have 100 million in wealth?
I don't even have $100. But what I'm saying,
okay, so then why are you complaining about that? Because right now, currently, people pay unrealized tax on property.
People pay unrealized tax on property?
On property tax.
Oh, but that's isn't that like a county tax?
Yeah, you could say that, but the point I'm making is that
Not
it's still
federal.
like
That's
it
not
exists.
federal.
I never said it was federal. I'm saying it exists and people don't necessarily complain about it like that.
But you're not comparing apples to oranges, you know what I mean?
No, I'm comparing an unrealized tax to an unrealized tax. That's what I'm comparing.
But those aren't unrealized. It's a county tax versus unrealized.
It is an
capital gain.
unrealized tax because the value of the property has not been realized. You haven't sold the property.
And when Biden, I was pro-Biden because I thought Trump was against crypto. And then Biden said he was kind of like pro-innovation. And then he hired Gary Gensler.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He hired Gary Gensler as a head of the Securities and Exchange Commission. And then Gary attacked crypto, and that's pretty much the plan. He only let in corporatists. What's that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
What's your point from this?
My point is, what's Harris's stance?
Here, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
He's pro-crypto, and she's pretty much the same as Biden 2.0. Is that what?
I don't care about crypto. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you tap that screen? Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? And wait, actually, first, why do you think I'm scared to debate you?
Honestly, you want me to be 100% honest? I'm saying that because I've been trying to get on your live for probably like a couple months straight.
Lisa,
and
thank you for the fireworks.
You've
Thank you
gained
so
a
much.
lot of traction in the past like couple weeks, so I feel like it's been like super packed. So yeah, but I've been watching you for like over a year. So
Okay, so can you name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
well, I know you. I mean, that's obviously you can go to that. I kind of wanted to just talk about like abortion because I know that you debate a lot about that. But I've heard you talk about the tax cuts, and you do mention that they do benefit middle and lower class people, but you say that more of the cuts go to the wealthy corporations, which is, I mean, that's obviously going to be the case because they're getting more benefits because they have more money to get benefits on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so what's your point?
So I mean, that's just like simple, like that's just like how.
Amberlyn, appreciate the $4.50.
That's how economics works. Like,
yeah,
if you have
knowing that's
if
how
you-
it works, why would you engage in a tax policy that is going to predominantly help rich people?
But what I'm saying is that I think that any tax policy is predominantly going to benefit rich people because they're getting more
False.
benefits because they're getting taxed. What?
False. Not a progressive tax system.
Oh no, I agree with a progressive tax system, though. I do.
Okay, so if you agree with the progressive
And no,
tax system,
I know
why are you okay
Kamala
with?
supports that.
Then
Go
why are
ahead.
you okay with Donald Trump advocating for tariffs?
I don't
There's
know
the
if
res
I
you think
necessarily agree with like his. I do think that the whole like taxing China or whatever is kind of just a talking point.
Okay, so how are you going to pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
What is Trump's plan for that? I'm not very educated on
The only thing he
tax
has
and
for
jobs
that
act.
is tariffs, right? And if you disagree with tariffs, well, then you're not going to be able to do that. And he's provided no other policy to pay for it. And even tariffs alone, they wouldn't pay for it.
Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, if that's his way of paying for it, I mean, I guess I'd have to agree with that because that's my candidate. Because, like I said, I am
Yeah, so
pro-life.
that's a regressive
so.
tax, though.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, that's still not enough for me to I guess, support.
Okay, so you're talking in terms
Kamala.
of abortion. Okay, so can
Yeah.
you tell me, do you think a zygote is a person?
Um,
Bree, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I would say my belief is that it is a not. I would say it is a. Okay, I wouldn't say that abortion is murder, but I still believe that abortion is wrong, and I feel like what
Okay,
you do
what is
you do a
murder?
lot of the time. But you say it's the unjustful killing of a life.
Yeah, so
and-
you just said it's wrong, so you believe it's an unjust killing of life, therefore you think it's murder.
No,
So
no,
if you
I
think it's
I
murder,
think
then
it
you
should be
think
in its
murder
own
should go to
category,
prison,
just
right?
like murder is in its own category. There's different degrees of murder. Just like people
Can
can
you
be
define
punished for
murder?
abortion.
You said unjust termination of life. Is it an unjust
Right.
termination of life?
I would say it's the termination of potential life.
Oh, so when is it living?
Like I said, like what do you mean?
When does life begin?
I would say life begins at conception. But
Okay, so it
it's
is living.
okay. It's the termination of like you say, a sentient.
Okay. So if you think murder is only okay, so then why would you want to limit women's access to abortion if it's not the termination of a sentient life?
Because I still believe that it's valuable.
Okay. So you believe that's valuable regardless. Okay. So is it murder then?
No, I wouldn't say that it is necessarily.
So what is murder?
I don't believe. Okay, again. You say this, but like I said, okay, I don't believe that someone should be prosecuted because I know that that's a trap you're going to try and get me in. Is where you say, oh, okay, well then you think women should go to jail. Okay, well I don't agree that people should be prosecuted the same, and that the justice system should be the same for people who get abortions versus first degree murderers or serial killers or whatever. But that doesn't.
So then why do you want to restrict women's rights?
Because I still think it's wrong.
Is it wrong to restrict women's rights to bodily autonomy?
I do not believe that it is a woman's right. I think it is a woman's right to choose what she does with her body when she's
Is it wrong
engaging
to
in
restrict
intercourse.
Is it wrong to restrict someone's rights to bodily autonomy?
Right, but it's a separate body.
So wait, but you don't consider it a person. So what's the point?
When did I say I don't consider it? I said I value it. I value the potential sentience of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did a sperm prior to did the sperm that you're referencing that created you prior to conception, was it valuable?
No, it was not.
What was there potential that exists there for you?
Yes.
Okay, so it meets your criteria for potential for sentient life, but yet you
Does
don't consider
not
it
meet my
valuable.
criteria because, like I said, my criteria was conception.
Okay, so it's conception. It's not about the potential for sentience. So okay,
Okay, no, but there's a different degree of potential after conception, and that's my view.
what do you
basically.
mean by different degree?
Well, because you could keep going back until the end of time and say, well, if if your dad didn't talk to your mom and meet her for the first time, is he murdering you because you could just keep going.
Exactly, that's a
right.
It's a ridiculous statement.
No, it's ridiculous at that point. I would agree with you, but I don't agree that it's ridiculous after the point of conception. I think that at that point.
So what is the what is the difference between a zygote and a sperm cell that means one is valuable but the other one's not?
I mean, they have different names and different scientific definitions for a reason.
Different names doesn't mean one's valuable and the other one's not.
But
I have a different name from you.
They're completely different organisms, though. They're not.
So what is the difference in terms of
The point is that it will continue to exist and grow and develop if you don't destroy it.
Same thing if you're engaging. Same thing with the sperm before you finish.
but not necessarily. There's not a 100% guarantee that you're going to I guess conceive. That's not 100% guaranteed.
Yeah. So again,
however,
listen,
if you
think
terminate
about
a life,
it this way.
Okay, go ahead.
Think about it this way. The sperm that created you is 100% going to lead to you, right? Amy, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 100% led to you, right?
I feel like this is a faulty argument. I don't know all the terms you guys give for these, but because you can't, there's no way of ever truly knowing that. So it's kind of like a hypothetical that doesn't really make sense, because there's no way you could ever quantify knowing exactly which sperm, unless like IVF, which is its whole thing.
No, but the point I'm saying is that you would at least conceptually say that the sperm had value prior to conception.
Right. Yeah. If we were able to somehow, some way say that.
So again,
yes.
the sperm that
But,
led
like,
to
you
your
would need a
existence
time
had.
machine. You would need a time
listen,
machine.
No, you fucking don't listen. The sperm that created you had
Right.
value before it created you.
Right.
Yes.
No.
So sperm have rights?
No. Sperm did not have value before it created me.
Oh,
Once
okay.
it
So
created
then you
me,
don't value just potential.
It's not a sperm anymore, and it has value. I believe it had value.
So
after
you
conception.
but you don't value potential alone.
I value the potential after conception. I don't know what's so complicated to grasp about
So
that.
why do you value the potential after conception but not before?
Because at that point, if you allow nature to take its course,
Okay, the same thing is true the other way around. I don't want to go over the same
what do you
point
mean
over
the
and
thing
over again.
is true the other way around?
Dude, it is if you allow the sperm to continue going through the processes, if you were talking about the sperm that led to your existence, the same thing occurred. You exist.
But there's no way of knowing that. So what's your point with that?
Dude,
then?
you could say there's no way of knowing it. We're assuming it to be true for the hypothetical. Can you not like actually engage with a hypothetical?
No,
'Cause it's
I can assume it to be. Okay, but like I said, I assume it to be true in this situation. But in real life, you're never going to be able to do that.
Sure.
Okay,
Now I'm asking you the damn
Okay.
question. Is it the case that the sperm have rights prior to conception?
No, they don't, because in everyday life,
so that
you can't.
that just breaks your whole point there. Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it.
Explain to me how that, because you cannot
Oh my God,
identify
because it
which
meets your
sperm.
criteria. It meets your criteria.
It
Okay, again,
doesn't.
you keep responding with you can't identify it. I'm not saying we have the process to identify it. What I'm
Okay,
saying
but
is
how could you
conceptually,
stop
shut up. What I'm saying is conceptually and philosophically, it is the case that the sperm had value and the sperm had rights prior to conception. Appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much. Given that you do have the knowledge, the sperm has value. Do you agree?
Yes, in the hypothetical.
You
Within
have the knowledge
hypothetical.
now. Therefore, you said sperm had rights prior to conception.
Within this hypothetical, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. How do you
I
not see
mean,
that as an absurdism? You
Because
see
it's not
sperm
real life.
is right
Because it's
having
not
rights?
real life. In real life,
Dude.
you'll never be able to determine which sperm is going to conceive or reach an egg. You'll never be able to do that. So there's no way of stopping someone from. I don't even
I'm
know.
not
Like, I
saying
don't.
you're going to stop someone. Listen, this is real life because the sperm that led to your existence did. Also, IVF. Kyle, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. You know that you're going to cause it before because you're about to cause it. You're about to do the little IVF thing. You know it's about to happen. Does the sperm have rights prior to conception?
No.
But you know 100% it's going to be there.
Okay,
Julie,
but
thank
you.
Julie, thank you for the
Okay, so
$3.
when do you say that a child is, or when a person is, it can be considered?
Thank you so much.
What
When
you
it's a
say?
person,
What?
sentience.
Yeah. When is it a
Sentience.
Okay. When is sentience again for you?
18 through 26 weeks.
Okay. So you believe that the second before those 18 or 26 weeks that it's not they
yes.
don't have a life, but
Yes.
you
it's
know
not
that
murder.
you
No,
can
no.
just-
I said no sentient life, and then after there is sentient life.
Okay.
And what
Sorry,
is the
what
difference?
was
The
that?
sentience. What is the difference? The sentience. That's the difference.
Right, but how can you arbitrarily draw this line of sentience at whatever weeks?
I'm not
You'll
arbitrarily
never-
drawing it. This is what
But you'll never
neuroscientists
really
indicate.
know that. Is my point. So you can't.
Neuroscientists indicate it's most likely between these points.
Right, but what I'm saying is when you know for 100%, I know for 100% certainty.
Dude,
with my
not
belief,
100% of biologists do not agree.
No,
That's
but
such
I
a
know.
terrible point to make because then you could say the same thing about life at conception.
Okay. Maybe I'm being hyperbolic, but I know that for most cases, if natural or biology takes its course after conception, a human life will end up being the result at the end of that. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so again, and I'm telling you at this particular point, it is the case that sentience occurs, and I don't know why you're disputing that because I'm referencing neuroscientists.
Okay, but what does sentience mean? Like that mean what does that mean? Because they're not conscious, they're not aware
Sentience
of.
means first-person subjective experience.
So you believe that within the womb you have first-person subjective experience.
Yes, you don't remember it, but you had a first-person subjective experience. Yes.
That's actually interesting. I don't know too much about that. But still, like I said, conception is when you know that a human life is going to be the result of the natural process of birth. So that's kind of why I draw the line there.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, that's all. Thanks.
All right. M, what do you want to talk about?
Hello.
Yeah, are you
Hello?
voting Trump?
Hello?
Yeah.
This is M's husband. How you doing?
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So, a lot of reasons, but I want to ask you a question. And I like a lot of things you say, right? So I just want to know that I listen to everything with an open mind from everybody's point of view and kind of take everything in. But at the end of the day, and you're young, so I don't fault you for that, for when you were born, but you don't have kids, all right?
I actually have 10
At the end of the day, huh?
I have 10
You have children? You have children?
Yeah.
Okay, how many children do you have?
10.
No, I'm being serious, dude.
I have 10 children.
You have 10 of your own children?
Yes.
All right, so at the end of the day, survival of the fittest, you need to take care of your children. So when groceries and the economy and the interest rates are good, everything's better for everybody.
Yeah,
It's a lot easier for...
Trump wants to increase groceries prices by increasing tariffs.
All right, so let me ask you a question. It's a good point you just brought up. So Trump wants to increase prices by increasing tariffs, correct? That's what you just said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So isn't it true that there are still tariffs that are in place from Trump right now today?
Yes, but Trump's advocating for more
hold on.
expensive. So yes, those tariffs did increase prices, but what I'm advocating
So
is saying,
why don't
hold
they
on,
just
can I-
remove
can I-
the
can I
tariffs
finish
to lower the
explaining?
prices? Why don't they just remove the tariffs and lower the prices?
I think they should. I think they should.
So
Now,
why don't they? Why haven't they?
Can I please explain, or are you going to keep
Go ahead.
incessantly interrupting me?
Go ahead.
Okay, right. Yes, I think that they should get rid of the tariffs. They should decrease the tariffs. They're probably keeping them in place for specific reasons in terms of American manufacturing and whatnot for specific sectors. Now, Trump is advocating for universal tariffs, 10 to 20%. That would cause massive inflation across many sectors of the economy. Brianna, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brianna.
Why haven't they removed the tariffs yet?
I think that they should, right? I told you that they
Why
likely
haven't
didn't.
they, though?
They likely didn't because it helped keep specialized manufacturing in the United States.
But we would still manufacture in the United States.
Yeah, they're talking to a greater extent. That's what tariffs are meant to do. They're meant to increase domestic supply, but across the entire market.
4 years ago, someone working at Dunkin' Donuts could purchase a home in this economy, and now they can't.
That's a complete pivot.
What do you mean it's a complete pivot?
That's a
I'm
complete
asking you,
pivot.
these are things that have changed. This is the things that I see. I run a business, and I run a real estate company. So M wants me to ask you a question. I'll ask you afterwards. But so I run a real estate company, and the changes I've noticed in the economy firsthand is, even 5 or 6 years ago, someone working at a Dunkin'.
$5 for my 10 children.
You don't have 10 children, man. Either that,
I do have 10
you got a
children.
really good day job.
This is my day
10
job.
children. This is nighttime, but that's all right.
Wait, I work in the day and the nighttime.
That's fine. I work during the day and I hang out with you guys at night.
Nice. I do have 10 children though.
That's fine. And we're going to Dominican Republic tomorrow. So if you want to talk to us from there tomorrow, we'll be there tomorrow live. You can talk to us there tomorrow.
Good for you.
Awesome.
I've
But
been there before. It's nice.
5 years, this is my second time going, but 5 years ago, someone working at Dunkin' Donuts, Walmart, a gas station could go into a real estate company and get a mortgage and buy a house and afford a house.
Yeah, you're talking
That's not
interest rates.
happening
Interest
right
rates relate to the Federal Reserve. That's nothing to do with the president. And also,
Listen,
housing
they're
rates
all
have gone
friends.
up across the entire world.
If you're naive to think that they're not all related and they're all not all friends and they all know each
I
other,
have a,
they're all
I have a,
planning this
I have a
stuff
degree in
together.
economics. They're not.
That's fine. I have a
they're
high school
specifically-
diploma.
They're specifically separated, right? Monetary
I have a high school
policy
diploma, bro.
is-
That's great. You have a degree in economics. I have a degree in life. I have economics. I was born in 1978. I
that
own a
has nothing to do
business.
with
I own
economics.
multiple
Can you tell-
properties.
what is market equilibrium?
Listen, that doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
you know
it
what matters
does.
to me?
If you don't know what market
You know what
equilibrium
matters
is, then
to me?
obviously
It
I have more
matters-
understanding of economics. Like, there's no reason.
My
why you
wife
should say
loves
that.
your show. My wife loves watching you. I like making money. I like helping people make money. I help people fix their credit.
Yeah, no,
I help
and
real-life
I think
people.
that's a great thing. I wouldn't tell you how that
everyday
operates.
working class person, and this is the complaint I get from the working class people. And 12 years ago, I was homeless. Not that you care about that, but 12
I
years
do.
ago, I actually lived in my car because I suffered from the 2008 crash in real estate. I've been in real estate for 24 years, and I suffered from the '08 crash. I lost everything, living in my car, broke my leg. But I rebounded. But there's a lot of things that changed in the economy because I voted Democrat for the longest time. You know what I mean? I was Democrat, Clinton. You know what I mean?
Hold up, before we go into
time.
this,
Yeah.
like, what's your overall point from this? Like, I think that there should be
The
no
point
homelessness in
is-
this country. I think that we need
the
to
point
expand
is-
social services to make sure that people have something to rely on in situations of need.
The point is, living in Boston right now looks like a lot like San Francisco lately. All right, the homelessness situation's growing in the Democrat states. All right, that's the realisticness of it. My uncle lives in San Diego.
It's also happening
I've
in
been to
Republican
San
areas.
Francisco. Yeah, not as bad as the Democratic states. I can tell you that firsthand. Like, you come to Massachusetts.
Yes, that's
Like,
because
Massachusetts is not as fun as it used to be. Everybody's leaving Massachusetts right now.
So, again, as it relates to this, again, just because you're saying that some people are leaving the area you're in doesn't mean everyone's leaving. One thing, too, as it relates to this, homelessness is increasing right now because inflation has increased, which has made it harder for people to live. I'm
Yeah,
not
and they have
disputing that.
all the control.
I totally
of that. They
agree.
can
I
control
totally
that
agree
right
that
away.
I totally agree that inflation. I totally agree that inflation has gone up, but that doesn't mean
So
it's
remove the tariffs.
That doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. And
I mean,
I
we
agree.
can't say that
Can you
that
please
Trump is
listen to
going
what
to
I'm saying?
increase
Or I will
tariffs
mute. I
and
will
it's going to
mute, sir.
increase inflation,
Sir,
but say that we're
please,
going to keep the
please
tariffs.
stop talking. Please, I'm trying to make a point here because, like, I want this to be productive real quick. Again, as it relates to the case, again, I think they should decrease the tariffs, but Trump is advocating for more tariffs, which cause an even greater increase in pricing. Not only that, but again, the increase in pricing happened globally. It's not only from tariffs. So you say the tariffs increased prices, they did, but that's not the only thing that increased prices.
Is Harris going to remove them?
Harris is not going to remove anything.
Harris isn't going to remove the tariffs that exist right now, right? But she is going to not add the universal tariffs that Trump is claiming he wants to
Which
add.
one is?
Trump wants universal tariffs.
So M wants to know if you're making over $400,000, what is your personal income tax?
Like, how much more will you pay?
Under Harris.
So under Harris, how much would you pay?
How much would you pay?
How much more would you pay?
Like a few percent more, just on the income over 400K.
So personal income tax. So for me, I believe that income tax should be changed for everybody, because when you come to think about it, income tax is what? Personal services, social services, the help that you need, every day, 911, firemen, policemen, all that stuff, correct?
Wait, say that one more time.
Government. So personal income tax goes towards what?
Personal income tax in terms of revenue go towards what?
Yeah,
Like
to help
our
the country.
policies, like it just depends on, like, we just use it as overall. That's just overall revenue, so it doesn't go like towards something in particular. Just it
Exactly.
goes towards like
So-
Medicare, Social Security.
Exactly. So
goes
we all
towards,
use
like,
the exact
Medicaid.
same amount, correct?
We use the revenue.
We're all equal, correct? We're all human beings. Black, white, yellow, purple, green, doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're all
We're all
human
equal.
beings.
Right. So why does one person get penalized more for working harder, making more money than someone that decides
think
that
about
they
it
want to
this
work
way.
a minimum time?
Yeah, so when you're taxing someone who makes more money, it is the case that it's not going to be taking away from the basic necessities that they need. Whereas if you tax someone who's making less money, the same amount, you are taxing more into the things that they need, if that makes sense.
Some of you said billionaires don't work harder, but usually billionaires work harder because they're in their job longer. And I understand that because the more and more money I make, the more I'm in my business, the more I'm attached to my business. So to me, someone that's in my business 60 to 80 hours a week working in it, you know, just like you are doing your house. I know some days you're doing it for like 10 hours. You know what I mean? So I understand that you deserve the amount of money that you make because you're putting in the time and you're sacrificing the things that you could be doing. But I don't understand. I don't agree with the way that the taxes are. Both sides should agree that the taxes for the people should be different. Maybe corporations, people that are making billions and billions and billions of dollars, because at the end of the day, if you're making 2 billion or 5 billion, you really can't buy anything different than the other. You know what I mean? So yeah, they should be getting taxed differently. But the average person, you, me, the next person, 2, 3, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800,000, a million or whatever, there's no need to be taking from them when they can be leaving for their families that extra money that you're taking that's not really going to anything to benefit the society.
So
in
taxes
my
do go to
opinion.
benefit society. You think it doesn't, but it absolutely does, and that's like non-negotiable.
Not all
It's
of it.
Absolutely.
Not when it's getting sent to Ukraine.
Okay. So again, do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Listen, I know $200 billion got sent over to Ukraine. That didn't benefit me.
That's
That
not
didn't
answering my
benefit you.
question.
That didn't benefit any of the homeless veterans in America.
What's the
That didn't benefit any of the veterans or the
What is
homeless
the
people in
Budapest?
America.
Hey, what's the Budapest Memorandum?
I don't pay attention. You know what? I pay attention to what my kids do. I don't know what the Budapest Memorandum
That's
is.
fine. I'll just tell you. So the Budapest Memorandum is an agreement we signed with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
So when I grew up, there was this some Cape Verdean, west coast of Africa.
Okay, don't be a blabber.
No, I'm a first generation American. My parents were immigrants. They came to this country in 1972, and I'm a first generation American, so I can say whatever I want. All right. They worked hard to get here. I'm here now. You got to take care of your own backyard. Why are we worried about every other country out there? We have people in our own backyard that need help, and we're not worried about them as much as we are worried about everybody else. So whatever contract that somebody signed 60, 70, 80 years ago,
Okay,
why
so
are we still honoring that?
why did Trump cut the military budget in half and then use that for people here at home?
Do you know the new green deal that Kamala
The
signed?
level of pivots is insane, bro.
No, do you know the new green deal? Do you own you own your house, right? You own your own property?
I don't know.
You don't own your property. See, this is where the conversation kind of goes left because you don't understand what it is to like pay like a bill. Do you have rent?
I do pay bills, yes.
All right, so you have like your own electric bill.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you've seen like the delivery charge on your electric bill, how it's like quadrupled.
So again, prices have gone up. That does not mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Why are
It
you
is
associating that
100%
because-
caused by that.
How do they cause it?
Oh my God! So it just all of a sudden just starts changing for no reason.
I'm asking, how do they cause it? Gruppy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the guest as a pivot master, for real.
So why are we getting all charged for energy charges when we weren't getting charged that before?
Say that one more time.
Why are we getting charged for energy charges when we weren't getting charged that before? My electric bill last month was $720. For somebody that said there was a $20, I have a house. My
Well,
last
first,
electric
this
bill
is where I
was
think it's much-
$720.
Dude, I mean, do you have a really big house?
No, I have a 2,200 square foot house. And last year, my bill was about three something.
Bro, what? $700? Jesus Christ.
$720. I can have M screenshot it and send it to you in your inbox. It's ridiculous. And this is Massachusetts.
I think that's just probably related to the area you're at. Like, I don't know why you're getting scammed so bad.
It's like a EV charge, a new EV charge, whatever that is.
So I appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Even the people I know who have EV charges, they don't spend anywhere near that. So I don't know what the hell you're spending that much.
Well, we don't even have an EV car. Why am I getting charged for something that I don't have?
Wait, you're not. You just said that. Appreciate the hand art. If you don't have an EV car, you're not getting charged for it. What are you saying?
But it says it on my bill.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Then you need to deal with your fucking provider. Like what?
Dude, it's National Grid.
Why are you asking me about
Dude,
what your provider is charging
about
you
this, man.
on?
This is why I'm voting for Trump, because I want this shit to go away.
The coffee. Thank you so much.
Because I want my money to be back in my bank. I want my money to be worth something.
Trump is not going to give you more money in your bank. I promise you. Trump is going to make it worse.
Listen, I remember, you're not going to ever understand what this means, and it's fine. I might be old, I guess, now. I guess I'm old, but I remember before internet, I remember when $1 would buy you actually a lot of stuff, but it's cool, man. You know, I appreciate you guys. I like listening. The wife listens.
I love you, Parker.
She loves you, Parker.
Thank you. I have a question before you go.
I'm gonna listen.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh my God.
No. I'm saying, like, I'm glad you hit him with that.
Jesus Christ.
Answer it.
I've been arrested too many times to answer a question like that.
That's fucked up.
And I've never
Answer
been
it.
charged with a crime.
Answer
So
it.
until someone's been charged with a crime, I don't want to hear about civilly this and that. When
No,
people want money,
he's been
they're
held
gonna stick
civilly
you with
liable,
everything.
which is
Then Mike
unanimously-
McDonald's
hold
got
up.
sued from a lady that spilled coffee on herself for $1 million. People
Hold up,
do
listen,
things for money all the time.
Hey,
I would never vote for anybody that was criminally charged with a crime, period. As far as sexually anything going.
Yeah,
Civilly, people will fight for money.
Okay, so
Go fight for money.
Yeah,
Good night.
Trump has been criminally charged
Right.
in terms of
Right.
felonies,
I'm
but
sorry,
in terms of the civil court,
Right.
he's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Sarah, appreciate the $5. Hello?
He's done.
Okay.
We're going
4 plus 4, Parker. 4 plus 4.
I appreciate it, Em. You should keep asking
Love
that
you,
question,
bye.
but I appreciate it. Yo, listen, thank you so much for the $5 for W for M. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The wife telling him in the background to shut up is killing me. Yeah, that shit's so funny. WM. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Abby, think of the hand hearts. Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not voting. Well, actually,
Let's
but
get
do
to
you
the
want a
next
song
individual
recommendation?
up here? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Hey, if I'm scared to talk to smart people, then you must not be smart, huh?
Parker finally. Hold on, these damn dogs. Wait, I got two Dalmatians. First of all, oh my, shut up! For fuck's sake.
Okay.
Parker. First of all, I want to clear something up. I want to commend you for setting this platform up. If I was your dad, I'd be fucking proud of you, dude. Seriously. And I hope. Did you ever consider running for office?
No, I haven't
Right,
before.
so-
Recently, maybe I would do it in the future, but I just love what I do too much, where I wouldn't want to do that. Shit
Right.
now
So
at
my
all.
initial impression would be, I hope he does it, but I don't want that for you because it's so fucking corrupt, dude. The whole system. I mean, it's corrupt.
Sure, Leanne. Thank you so much for the
Republicans,
$15. Thank you so much, Leanne. Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Well, before we do that, I want to give you respect for cutting everybody off and going in with your mom on her birthday, dude. Seriously. And I want to say this publicly to all the listeners that we should do something for his mom and dad or his family and everybody right now. Let's like he did with his girlfriend last night. Give something for
Gina,
his
think of
mom
the
and dad.
$5.
Don't forget the $5. Send Parker $50, $100 so he can give his mom. You have a dad too, right? Are they married still?
Yeah, they're still married.
Right. We want to send them on an incredible vacation. $1,500. Send it to this guy.
Okay. Yeah. Let's talk about why are you voting Trump? Person the Meerkat, thank you so much.
Will you stick with me very quickly? I want to go through 11 points, okay? It's going to be hard to debate you because I agree with a lot you're saying. Climate change. Do you know that in climate change, in an investment property, when you buy seaside property, it has to say in the risk disclosure, it's a law, it has to list all risks. There's not one single development that even mentions climate change. It doesn't exist.
Okay, so you saying that it doesn't exist in investment things right now doesn't change the science, right? The overwhelming majority of climate scientists indicate that climate change is caused by humans. So this is like a non-disputable fact as it relates to science.
Exactly. It's not disputable, but at the same time, a lot of the scientists are getting money to basically they're being funded by people to find.
Like the fossil fuel companies to deny climate change?
Whatever. We don't see the other side of the people disputing. Science itself has both sides. Okay, so that's the end of that point. The other point is, we spoke the other day, Trump, businessman, 6 bankruptcies. And you mentioned...
I already talked to you, John?
I don't know. I heard you talking. So one of the thing was you said about Trump, right? Six bankruptcies, right? And you had asked how many people have filed bankruptcy that were successful businessmen. Henry Ford.
No, that has 6 bankruptcies.
Well, hold on a second. Henry Ford, twice bankrupt. Walt Disney, bankrupt.
Gina, think of the $10. Yeah, I get that they have bankruptcies. In the world. I'm asking about 6 bankruptcies because 6 bankruptcies is a lot, right?
It's a lot. You're right. I just wanted to kind of mention that. And
no, I agree. There are people who are good businessmen that have had bankruptcies before. I'm just saying 6 bankruptcies, right? That's not typical to be a good businessman if you have 6 bankruptcies, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, if you have 150 companies and 6 of them went bankrupt, the guy is a billionaire.
If you inherited $400 million,
Well, whatever. He's still a billionaire. All right, so that's done.
If I put that same amount of money in the S&P 500, I would be richer than Trump right now.
Yes. Yeah, but
so he's worse than the S&P 500.
No,
Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. John, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. Aubrey, thank you so much for the $25 to help you stay sane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I think people in the business he's in they take huge risks. So he's not going to take his money and put it. He thinks he's going to make a lot more. Building a big old sky rise and making it that way. That's just how he was raised. That's what he does. That's all he knows. He doesn't know to take his money. There are people who are very, very successful, my dad being one, who don't, and I'm sick, by the way, dude, I'm 62 years old. I'm not MAGA, I'm not Republican, I'm not Democrat. I think they're all corrupt fuckers. But I try to vote for the right thing.
So then Trump going to top fossil fuel execs saying, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. Isn't that explicitly corruption?
There's corruption on both sides, but
so what corruption has Harris been involved in?
Well, wait. Let's. I'm not saying forget Harris right now. Let's just cover these points if you'll allow me to, because there's a lot. Because I probably won't be able to talk to you for another quick. I'm gonna keep moving on. God, do you believe in God?
No.
Or higher energy? Do you believe there's a higher energy?
No, I'm an atheist.
Okay. I think you're right about the he, because God isn't a he. God is if you're a believer, God is everything around us. And the reason I say that is because everything in the universe is measurable with mathematics and frequencies. And that's intelligent. So some intelligent being had to, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't evolve that way.
Wait, when you say it just doesn't happen this way, that's an assumption.
right? One,
Right.
two. Also, you're assuming the cause. You're not really giving like an argument for why the cause has to be this way. Also, they're needing a cause doesn't mean the cause has to be an intelligent being.
Correct. All right, pivoting on border bill. The thing I don't like about the border bill is they're allowing. Oh, by the way, I have helped personally. I'm not a lawyer, okay? I personally have gotten people many green cards, many people, and visas. I know the law. I talk to lawyers. I talk to the government. Because I'm a music producer, I had to sponsor people to come here to work. And I'm going to say 90 to 95% of those people that are coming here as migrants, those are all bullshit false claims. Okay? And there's no way they would ever, because you have to get a police report from the city that person's
Are you saying
coming.
asylum or are you saying migrant? Are you talking visas?
Yeah, the asylum.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
the asylum.
okay, if you're talking asylum, well, you know that the system as it relates to the border bill would have made the asylum process go faster, which would have made them go through the asylum claims faster, which would have disincentivized people to go through the process if they do not have a legitimate claim.
Right.
It's not 95% that are false, one, but like it is the case that it would reduce the likelihood of there being false like people coming here for with false claims if it is the case that we made the process go faster. Which again, it goes from 8 to 10 years under the current asylum process to 6 months to 1 year. So why did Trump torpedo that border bill that not only did that, but also, Corey, I appreciate the $5, but also gave funding for the border wall?
All right, so that's a political move, and I think he did the right thing because he's saying, wait, you're fixing it now, 3 years later. Why didn't you do that 3 years ago? Why didn't you introduce this kind of bill 3 years ago? So I think
he can make that argument, but then also he should not have torpedoed the border bill. It would have been stronger if he made that argument and didn't torpedo the border bill.
Well, another reason he could have torpedoed it is because of they're allowing 5,000 migrants to come in every day through that bill.
No, that's not. No, it was not 5,000 a day.
That's what I read in the bill.
No, it was 2,500
5,000 per day for the first 270 days.
No, you're thinking 5,000 for a week, right? In terms of an like overall for the week.
I don't know. I thought I read per day in the bill, in the actual bill.
No,
So that's my guess.
You're thinking of HR 2 for a week.
Okay. All right. So to close the border thing, it's more of a political thing of him saying, fuck you. You guys should have did this 3 years. That's my thoughts on why he did it. Now let's talk about election fraud.
Okay, so why did Trump send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
Hold on. Let's talk about election fraud. Stealing of an election.
Do you think the election was stolen?
I'm going to say yes, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. 2012. I don't know. Did you vote then, or you weren't old enough to vote then?
No, I wasn't old enough to vote.
All right. So people who were or who remember, Obama was on TV every day. Come on, people, you got to get out and vote. You have to vote early. It is important to vote early. It's extremely important. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It's November 5th. We go vote. What do you mean, vote early? And every day we heard that. And I couldn't figure it out until my friend called me. Our black church received donations from the Democrat Party. So did 200 or 300 other black churches. Now, you don't know anything about black churches, but those people are extremely religious. And the pastor is just putting money in his pocket. And they literally give 10%. My buddy's wife, I did his taxes. I said, dude, she's got to stop this shit. She gave 15% of her money.
Thank you for the Future City. Thank you so much. Hey, dude, can I have like a source?
Source for what?
And why are you saying those people?
It's my friend. The people, when I say those people, I'm talking about the people who donate to churches. You know, the congregation. The people that donate to churches.
So can I ask you?
Are just
can I ask
putting
you the
money in the
question?
pastors. Yeah.
Yeah. So as it relates to this, can you give me a source that indicates that right, all of these different churches were being paid specifically by the Democratic Party?
They received donations. Now hold on a second.
From the Democratic Party, can you give me a source?
I'm not the pastor. I don't know what their source is, but I'm going to tell you what we did with the money at our church. Listen to me. Listen to me. Pastor came on Sunday and he said, hey, it's important. We got to get votes for Barack. So what do? And these are black churches. We go door to door all over the country. Okay, there's 10,000 people going door to door. So my buddy calls me from Wisconsin. He says, yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. The pastor's got us working out here getting votes for Obama. I'm like, dude, it's 2012. I said, Barack's got it. We voted for him in 2008. No, we got to get votes for him. I'm up here in Wisconsin. We're going to Michigan the next day. And I said, well, what's entailed in that? He said, well, we just knock on people's door, ask them if they want to vote for Obama. If they say yes, we hand them a registration. I said, great, then what? He said, then we hand them a ballot. I said, then what? We take the ballot back to Democrat headquarters. Okay, great. What?
Are you just going to say random shit? Dude, if you don't have a source for any of these claims, I can't justify
Dude,
them
I'm
to be
talking
true.
what our church did. I'm part of the
appreciate
church.
the $5. Cool. I
part of the
don't
church.
believe you. I don't just believe you when you say it.
Well,
I'm asking
hear
for
me, hear me out on this. And I said, so what's involved? Do they got to show IDs or anything?
Thank you so much for the $5.
Do they have to show an ID? And he said, no. Anybody who wants to vote, we sign them up. So
Okay, I don't care. If you don't give me evidence, you don't give me facts, I don't really care to hear your conspiracy theories and random anecdotal claims. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
December.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I just...
You cut out. I can't hear you. You have to.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I do hear you.
I wanted to know if you think you won the clerk debate in that scenario.
The clerk debate?
Or Clark, yeah.
Clark?
Clark or clerk? Yeah.
Nope. Still done got it. Kirk debate?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You think you won?
Yeah.
So, why do you think you won in that? Like, what point do you think you beat him in?
He didn't know how to define a man, logically speaking, under his worldview. He supports DEI, yet he said he was against it with Kamala Harris. He got destroyed on abortion. He said that he wouldn't retroactively put pedophiles in prison that raped children in the past, but then after that he said he would. So he contradicted himself. He said that college is a scam because it's deceptive, and then church isn't a scam, even though, under his view, some forms of Christianity are wrong and would be deceptive under his view, therefore considering them to be scams. That was just a few things. We also talked about like politics. He made like totally incoherent claims on politics. Like, for example, he said that like there was the lowest carbon emissions ever under Donald Trump in human history, which is a ridiculous claim, completely and totally false.
So let me ask you this: why are you voting for Kamala Harris?
She's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. You know, a few things.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link tree in my bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, absolutely, dog.
Why so?
Well, quite frankly, I find it very odd when there has been 2 assassination attempts on a particular person. Something weird going on there. And then the fact that this country has been, let's say for the past 100 years, there's been plans going on to destroy this country and tear it apart from within. Started with Woodrow Wilson.
What plan specifically are you referencing?
Basically to take over this country. I mean, everything, let's be honest, with Kamala Harris, she's a dictator, right? And
she's a dictator?
Everything about the Democratic Party
How is she a dictator when Trump advocated to be a dictator on day one?
Trump is he's not a dictator, dog. He's not.
He said he wants to be dictator on day one, and then
He
you just
never
said
said
Kamala
that.
Harris.
Where did he say? Can I ask you a question? Where did he say that?
You want me to play the clip?
Yeah, play the clip.
Okay. You can literally look up Trump dictator day one. I'll play the clip though.
Yeah, for sure.
Just on day one. Just day one. Videos, I got you.
Were you talking about Charlie Kirk earlier with that kid?
Yeah, I did talk to Charlie Kirk.
Wow.
Under no circumstances you are promising America tonight you would never abuse power as retribution against anybody.
Except for day one.
Except
Look,
for
he's going crazy. Except for day one.
meaning.
Do you not understand what that
Close
means?
the border, and I want to drill.
That's
drill,
not. That's
drill.
that's not. That's not retribution. I got.
I'm gonna be. You know, he keeps. We love this guy. He says, "You're not going to be a dictator, are you?" I said, "No. Other than day one, we're closing the border."
I mean, obviously that's facetious. Like that's not. He wasn't being serious in that aspect.
Let's play it back.
Okay. Clearly you can't understand humor or comprehension.
You're not going to be a dictator, are you? I said, "No. Other than day one, we're closing the border." And we're drilling. After that,
Yeah.
I'm not a dictator.
First off, the greatest delusion in history is switching everything over to electricity. All these emissions, they don't really harm anything. And you know, it's funny to me how
Wait, you
people
just said
can-
climate change doesn't harm anything, so you just
Climate change ain't fucking real, dog. Climate has been changing since the beginning of time. If you believe in evolution, you believe since the Big Bang
yeah,
Theory.
but not to this degree.
No, dude. What degree? I go outside every day. It's just as hot as it was 20 years ago. There's no difference.
Yeah. So again, you can
There's
literally
no difference.
see. Look
It's
up NASA.
propaganda. It's propaganda, dog.
Look up NASA climate.gov, right? And you can see the increase in the global temperatures since the Industrial Revolution. You can see a clear increase because of
Earth goes
the
through
increase in
fluctuations.
carbon
There was
emissions.
an ice age. There was an
Carly, I
ice
appreciate
age.
the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay.
So again, it does not increase this fast. Right, again,
Yes, it
associated with the
does.
Industrial Revolution.
What?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. If you look at it,
Okay,
it has
dude.
increased more. It's increased
Okay.
more as of recently than in the past millennia.
Bro, first off, where are these stats coming from? Temperatures didn't start
NASA.
getting recorded. Temperatures didn't start getting
NASA.
recorded until the late 1800s.
You know that they can look at temperatures through like ice cores, right? Carly, I appreciate the $5, and Ivan, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
I don't trust science. Science is based off of propaganda.
Okay, so are you a flat earther?
Because you can get people
Is
that
the Earth
lobby for
is
it.
the Earth flat? Is the Earth flat?
I have no idea.
You don't know? You don't know if the Earth is flat? Wow, we
Yeah,
got a
I don't
fucking
know.
genius, dude. The people that existed 2,000 years ago without any modern science know fucking more about the Earth's fucking shape than you do. Kyle, you have a supercomputer in your fucking hand, and you don't know whether or not the Earth is spherical? Jesus Christ,
I don't know.
dude.
I don't trust anything that these people say. I don't trust
Oh
anything.
my God, dude.
Why would you,
Dude,
why
this
would you
guy,
believe
bro.
in this shit? Dude, would you really believe in this shit?
Are you fucking trolling? You don't believe the Earth is spherical. You can test
Bro, I
this
don't believe
yourself,
a lot of
genius.
fucking shit. I don't believe the Titanic
Dude, you can
was
literally
fucking real.
you don't even need to believe in science to fucking believe the earth is round. I just want to let you know that. You literally can make a drone go up 50 feet in the air after you watch the sunset, and you can watch the sunset twice. Explain to me how that's possible on a flat earth.
Don't know.
Explain to me how you can watch the sunset twice.
Bro, you cannot tell me that is for a fact.
Kyle,
You don't know.
explain to
You
me
have
how
never
you can
been up
watch
there.
the
You don't
sunset
know.
twice.
You don't know.
Explain to me how you can watch the sunset twice.
First off, that's irrelevant. You're trying to bring up something
No,
else. You're trying to
you said
divert
you
from
said
this.
you don't know if the Earth is flat. I just gave you a way that you yourself can literally verify that the Earth is not flat. And you, dude,
I
this
have
is
no
unbelievable.
idea. You don't know and I don't know.
Jesus Christ,
You have never been to
save us,
space.
God.
Until you go to
Please,
space, then
dude.
you can't figure it out.
Wait, I think you, dude. Honestly, I don't believe in Christianity, but you need Jesus, bro. You need Jesus.
Well,
Holy
actually, I
shit,
believe
bro.
in him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, actually, I do. And you know,
Never
you know what's
mind.
funny? And
You need
back to the-
reality. You need
back to the
reality,
message
bro.
that the one person said. He said that. I don't
Jesus
believe the
Christ,
Titanic is
dude.
real. First off, do you believe in everything that you hear on TV? Do you believe in every
No,
bit
apparently
of this?
you do. You believe that the Earth might be
I don't
flat.
watch TV. I don't believe in any of that shit. I don't believe in vaccinations. I don't believe in any of that crap.
You don't believe in vaccinations?
No, absolutely the fuck not. Why would you
Oh my
force that on
god,
people?
dude! Wait, I have a question. Would you
what's
give
up?
your kids the polio vaccine?
I mean, that's something that they definitely should use. Yes.
So you do believe in vaccines? Do you brush your teeth?
To a certain extent.
Hey, Kyle, do you brush your teeth?
Absolutely.
Why do you believe the evidence related to brushing your teeth?
Well, it depends on what you're brushing it with. I don't take fluoride. Fluoride is horrible for your body.
You don't brush your teeth. What do you brush your teeth with?
Well, I mean, anything that doesn't have fluoride in it.
Wait, so like what? Tell me, what's your
There's certain powders
toothpaste?
I use, but I'm not going to tell you about it.
What powders? Tell me.
No, you can go look on the Van Man Company. It'll tell you.
No,
you can
tell me what powders.
Look up the Van Man Company. You can find out yourself.
I just want to know. Just tell me.
You can look it up, bro.
So you don't use fluoride?
No, I do not use fluoride. It's awful for you.
Do you use baking soda?
Pineal gland.
Oh my god! Of course you believe in that shit.
Yeah, for sure I do.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Not really.
It literally is insane.
Not really. I mean, here's my thing. Why are you voting for Kamala? I mean, put the political
Before we
stuff
do, I have a
aside.
question. Do you bathe?
Yeah.
Or do you shower?
Yeah, I use soap, but
So
I use
how do you know
soap.
the soap? How do you know the soap is effective?
I use it, and I look at the ingredients in it.
Oh, okay, so the ingredients. How do you know the ingredients are effective?
How do I know? What do you mean? How do I know if they're effective? Are you talking about like on a scientifical basis? Like, oh,
Yeah,
if I
how
put
do you-
this
how
on
do you
my
know they're
skin, is it
effective?
affecting my skin in a negative or a positive way?
Yeah, how do you know it's not negative? Yeah.
That's something I don't know for sure. But I mean, I'm looking at the ingredients, and when I see the ingredients, there's only 2 or 3 things versus
Do you
when I
use
go to the
shampoo?
store and buy something that's got 18, 20, 30 different ingredients.
Do you use shampoo? Do you use shampoo? He left. Carly, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You can't make this shit up, chat. Do tap that screen. Let's get the 3 million likes. Lisa, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Lisa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
100%.
Why so?
Well, here's where it's funny is you
Echo. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, Paladin? Oh, okay, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
I'm 40, man.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving?
I just pulled over. Yeah, we can talk.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta come on when you're not driving. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
You voting Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
I think of the 2 major candidates, he's the one most likely to reduce the size and scope of the federal government.
Really? So, how do you feel about him increasing border restrictions or him putting people in prison for burning the American flag?
I'm not a fan of the American flag one. I think that's a violation of our First Amendment rights. As far as border restrictions, I don't have strong opinions either way. I would like the border to at least be secure. Whether or not we let in what number of people we let in is up to democratic vote, which we've done and we've decided on that, and it should be enforced.
Okay, so if you think everything should be up to democratic vote, then you would only want a reduction in the governmental size if it was predicated off of governmental vote.
I didn't say
Gina, thank you so much.
everything.
Appreciate the $5.
I didn't say everything. According to the Constitution, the most interaction with other countries is either going to be legislated by Congress or decided by the president. So either Congress has to decide or the president has to decide on how we interact with countries on our southern border. And who we let in.
Thank you so much. So yeah, you can say that they determine it. They determine it based on what we want. So would you be okay with Kamala Harris determining it if she was president?
Yeah, I mean, if she won,
Okay, so whatever whatever they determined right now, you're okay with it?
Well, if they win the vote, they win the vote.
They already won the vote. They're currently in office right now.
Well, I mean, so in this country,
So do you agree with what they're doing?
well, not if Congress has already passed legislation limiting immigration into the country and they just refuse to enforce it. That's
I have
a different story.
How do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
Well, the first border bill had, I don't like the way they do these bills to begin with. They got hundreds of billions of dollars in unrelated funding attached to it that you also have to agree with in order to pass the border bill. And then
You're talking about the appropriations? Wait, so they separated the appropriations from the appropriations from the solo border bill, and the solo border bill didn't pass, but the appropriations did.
Well, and then in the second version of it, they had, their plan to reduce encounters at the border was to increase the amount of people allowed to fly into the interior of the country, just flying directly over the border.
No, that's not what the border bill says. So what they
That's one of the
specifically do with
things it does say.
no, it's not the
Yes, it is.
the border bill specifically what it's meant to do is to make the asylum process go faster. Instead of taking 8 to 10 years, it will take 6 months to 1 year. Also, it's meant to give funding for the border wall, right? To build the border wall. Right,
Okay,
build
so
up federal agents.
What was wrong with Remain in Mexico? Doesn't that make a lot more sense?
Trump doesn't even believe Remain in Mexico works. He doesn't believe that there was an effect he doesn't believe that there was a border clampdown until Title 42, which is well after specifically the Remain in Mexico border policy.
Yeah, but
plus
that's not,
there was less people coming into the country under Obama's administration, and we didn't have the Remain in Mexico border policy.
Yeah, but when you look at what he did and you look at the numbers, and the numbers went down when he
chose to be
enforced Remain in
ineffective.
Mexico. No, it didn't. It was going
actually
down.
didn't. Wait. Tell me when it went down with the Remain in Mexico. When was the Remain in Mexico indicated?
I don't know the exact date, but if you look at
No, do you know the year?
No, I don't.
What year did the Remain? No, okay, so you don't know anything about the Remain in Mexico.
Not off the top of my head, of course not. I don't memorize.
Okay, so then how do you know it had an effect?
Because I've had this debate before, and I've looked at it, and I've analyzed it, and I can't.
So then go look at it, find it, and then come back, and we'll talk about it.
But you can't do that for every single question.
Go look it up. Just go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up, and then we'll talk. Hey.
On border encounters at the border.
Go look it up, and we'll have a conversation.
I did on our last conversation. I want you. Before,
oh, we already had a conversation.
Yes,
okay, peace. Jennifer, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? MAGA Mom, are you there?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I just really like his policies. I think that he had more control over the border. I think that he can put a stop to the wars that are going on right now.
So, for example, if there are less people coming, that means you have more of a hold of what's going on at the border? Where's the confetti?
I get that there are global factors, but I think overall,
Sounds like you're saying yeah.
well, I know that numbers are lower now that they were at the end of the Trump administration because you've told other people that on here, so.
Okay, so does that mean it?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So then why didn't Trump fix the border crisis? Kelly, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kelly. Can we get some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kelly.
I think that he can finish the wall, and I know that people were making fun of him for this, but a giant moat with alligators could work. I mean, there's a ton of alligators in Florida.
Are you trolling? You've got to be trolling. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I am. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate the call. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That was crazy, dude. Jesus Christ. He did actually advocate for that, chat. I'm not trolling. Trump literally advocated for that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Honestly, no. I just had a question though, and it's not gonna be like.
I'm sorry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Dumb question for you. What happens in your eyes? How do you react if she loses?
How do I react? I come on TikTok and I debate people
For
who
4
are
years?
Trump supporters.
For 4 years?
Well, I'll be debating people on
What'd you
plenty
do
of
for
different
4
social
years?
issues.
That's the main question. Like, what
I'm
do you
not
do
going to
if-
only be doing politics for 4 years. I'll be doing other topics.
Okay, here's my dumb question. So the Wall Street Journal just posted the heat index of the entire past history. We're at the lowest point ever through
For
all
what?
recorded data. There's no global warming at all. They rebuffed
lie.
their entire thing in their whole article. Look it up.
Landon, that's a total lie. There's higher degree in Celsius right now, on average, for the global temperature than there was prior. Go to nasa.climate.gov.
Look up the Wall Street
Landon,
Journal.
go to nasa.climate.gov.
Can you look up the Wall Street Journal article?
What's the title?
Just type in Wall Street Journal article, heat index for the past 485 million years.
Okay. Don't say anything.
We've talked a lot about this in Georgia. Again, your biggest concern.
I don't see, and also I can't click on it because it's subscribed. So
So but you view it as like, hey, I don't see it now, right?
there's just I don't see it. I don't see any evidence supporting that. I can send you climate. Go to climate.nasa.gov and you can see the evidence of global temperature increase.
So you play off of a government site, but if you have
Off of facts, yes. I
but
go
you
off
have a
of
liberal
facts.
publication going against it.
I don't know where this liberal publication is. I just looked
The
it up,
Wall
didn't
Street
see it,
Journal.
and it's also a subscription. Okay, dipshit. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. I looked it up. There's nothing that comes there. It's also under
I haven't called you
subscription.
anything. I don't know why you.
I don't care, dude. Honestly, I really don't care.
Buddy, you
Thank
seem
you so much.
soft as hell. You're voting for
Okay.
Kamala that got put for
Kamala. Can you say her name correctly?
Kamala.
Kamala.
Were you all for Biden when he was going for re-election?
I'd prefer Biden to Trump, but like I'm not like all for Biden. I
Okay,
actually
but then
advocated for Biden to step
why
down.
you all of a sudden? Why you all of a sudden?
I
to her?
advocated for Biden to step down before he did.
Do you think honestly he was forced out?
No.
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 Why not?
No evidence indicates that.
Really?
Yeah.
Not Pelosi saying that we went the easy way.
So can you give me a source of her like doing some ultimatum to him?
Man, it's really hilarious how soft you are.
How am I soft for asking for a source, Landon?
I mean, you seem soft as fuck.
What does that mean? What do you mean by soft?
What do you do in your free time?
I debate people on the internet.
The entire time, that's all you do.
Yep. Ariana, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
But you I guarantee you're like Harry Sissons.
Harry Sissons.
And work for Biden 24/7, and then Kamala came up, right?
No. So I don't work for any business. I don't work for any political campaign. I do this because I genuinely love to. Appreciate the hand art. The rest of my
But
time
why
I spend
did
is
you-
literally with my girlfriend. That's it.
But then why did you transfer to Kamala?
Kamala?
After Biden.
Can you say her name correctly? Because she's a better
Kamala.
candidate than Donald Trump.
Kamala.
Kamala.
Say Madam President Harris. You can say that.
Vice President.
You can go for it. Say Vice President Harris. Either
Is that
one.
fair?
Say Vice President Harris.
Why are people trying to assassinate Trump?
I don't know.
Okay with that?
They think he's done bad things.
Is that the question?
What do you mean?
Are you okay with that?
Am I okay with what?
The assassination attempts.
I condemn political violence, but I think Trump should be behind bars.
For what reason?
Sexual assault.
That the girl came out on public.
Do you know who the victim? Can you tell me who the victim is?
I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna go shopping.
Can you tell me who the victim is? Tell me the victim's name. What's the victim's name?
You don't even know the victim's name.
I do know the victim. I've talked about it many times. Tell me what's the victim's name?
For what?
For the sexual abuse case.
There's no victim.
There is the victim's name. Tell me what's the victim's name.
Here's where it's so funny.
You see how he doesn't know the victim's name? He doesn't know the victim's name, yet he still disputes it.
So when CNN went to
Jean Carroll. Jean Carroll is her name. Person that must start speaking. You didn't know that. So you call her crazy, you call her delusional, yet you have no fucking clue who even she was. Okay? So you're just saying that because you like Trump. Okay? So stop glazing Trump and instead look at the evidence. Stop glazing Trump, you little softy, and look at the evidence.
Buddy, you are so soft.
You're so soft, buddy. You still haven't defined it for me, bud. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
The one that was on CNN was saying we're going shopping with our money.
Okay, so actually, she was joking, right? She actually is splitting the money with all of the other victims. Ariana, I appreciate the $5. And Mike said this Wall Street Journal article literally says we should be concerned as hell because humans have never lived through warming like this. Ariana, I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you so much. By the way, I only see WSJ articles confirming climate change. I don't know what bro's yapping about, for real. Bro is straight yapping. Landon, why are you yapping, bro? You softy. Aw, do you need a safe space? Because you won't respond to me? You need a safe space, you softy? Why are you so quiet, softy? Landon. Do you need a safe space? Sassy, thank you for the year amazing. Thank you so much. Look at this MAGA snowflake. I can still hear you, by the way, Landon, so speak. Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's so fun. Eric, thank you for the $6.66 for what's up with this dude. I don't know. He's literally such a softie. He ran away. Look at Landon running away, chat. Look at him. Yeah, boy, are you voting Trump?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah, I am.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
I think the economy was a lot better under him, under his administration. I think his foreign policy.
Based on what macro indicator?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Based on what macro indicator?
Well, I just look at inflation. Obviously, I think that's a big topic now. I think inflation was a lot lower consistently under his term, I think.
Okay, so how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Well, when Biden received his term, he was at, I think, I don't know the exact number, but his inflation was super low when he first came into office. And then, I mean, just a couple of years ago, reached 9.1%. I don't know what he did to cause that, but...
Yeah, so it hit 9.1%. That inflation happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it wasn't specific to the United States.
And then, okay, but that's fair. So then, but why does he also shut down the Keystone Pipeline?
So he didn't shut down all of the Keystone Pipeline. He shut down the XL Pipeline, which was 9% in production, so it never affected prices. Also, it was a Canadian-owned pipeline. Appreciate love painting. Thank you so much. That was taken by the Supreme Court because it went over indigenous lands, and it transported tar sands, which are mainly used for plastics.
So can you explain why gas prices went at an all-time high?
Yeah, because we're getting less imports of oil into the country because OPEC cut their production of oil, plus the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less oil.
And the
We
Russia
actually
Ukraine.
produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
Okay, but the Russia-Ukraine situation that you're saying caused the gas prices, Biden, it was under his administration that happened, right? Correct?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it was caused by his administration.
Okay, but why didn't it happen under Trump? So something that Trump did within the last 20 years.
So stop again,
Putin from invading another country.
No, that's a correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because it didn't happen under this administration, it must have been caused for them. So, for example, I met my girlfriend under the Harris administration. It must be some Harris policy that caused that. First, that had mustache. Thank you so much. You see how ridiculous that is?
But,
or the 14.8% unemployment that happened under Trump's administration. There must be some policy he engaged in that caused that.
When did the 14.8
under Trump's administration, and I'm pretty sure it was April 2020.
April 2020. So in the midst of COVID, right?
Yes, but you identify the external cause as it relates to COVID for unemployment, but you don't do that with inflation. Inflation is the cause of global inflation. Or sorry, not inflation is the cause of global inflation. COVID is the cause of global inflation.
But wait, so you're saying it's Trump's fault for the 14.8?
No, I'm saying it's not his fault, and that's evidence of correlation causation fallacies not being true. Right? Because it's not always the case that just because two things are associated with each other, that means what one caused the other. Push the confetti.
Okay. So you're saying so let me get this straight. So it's not his fault because of COVID, and you're not blaming
because of
Trump
external
for
factors. So I don't blame Trump for COVID the same way I don't blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic.
So, but do you think that Biden handled COVID worse than Trump did?
No.
So how did you view Trump handling COVID?
I mean, I thought it was pretty bad. He denied science in plenty of circumstances, didn't utilize masks as he should have. It was pretty bad within that respect. I like Operation Warp Speed though.
Well, masks have actually been shown to not help at all. That's a
total lie. I can send you. There's actually you can look at the link tree in my bio. I have a bibliography that's 30+ pages that shows the effectiveness of vaccines and masks.
Masks do not.
So look at the 30-page bibliography in my bio of peer-reviewed systematic review after systematic review after systematic review.
And there's plenty of sources that will also say that masks don't do anything either. So
give me one source. Give me one source.
I don't have an article off the top of my head, but
go find it then. I'll wait. I'll talk to someone.
Throughout the years of us being in the pandemic,
your boy. I'll give you time to go look it up. I'll talk to someone in the meantime. Go find it.
Why won't you just talk?
Oh, because you got to go find the source. So I just muted you. Go find the source and then come back and we can finish this convo. Appreciate the stinging bee. Thank you so much, Landon. Are you still there, buddy? Come back, Landon. Are you softy? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, Jade, are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Roxy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Why so?
I just see an outlier. I see something different. I see somebody
an outlier, you
different. And I see Trump as that outlier, that different thing. And I feel like we need something different in this country.
Okay. So what do you mean he's an outlier? Like outlier in a good way?
I mean, I don't know. I'd say more just like looking.
He's an
at
outlier. You're right about that. He is a liar.
Yeah, he might be a liar. I don't know. I feel like I'm voting for him because I see something different. I see someone different. I see.
What's the difference? That's good.
Well, what's the difference that's good?
Yeah.
Like, what good change could he make?
Yeah.
Well, on this presidency, I'm really just rolling the dice. I'm 18. It's the first time I'm gonna vote. I'm just rolling.
You're rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice on women's rights. You know that, right? Because Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
I'm rolling the dice. I'm taking my shot. I'm gonna vote for what I want to vote for, and that's just me.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Alejandro, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kaylee, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
My man.
Well, it's just like a lot of stuff goes into this, and there's a lot of corrupt, twisted shit going on. And like,
would you vote for someone held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating a woman against their will?
No, but like...
Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will.
So then wouldn't he be in jail?
Oh, the softie came back.
He'd be
Landon,
in jail.
Landon, you came back, buddy?
He would be in jail.
I'm back. Hey, but it was in New York, so of course he's gonna get convicted.
What
It doesn't matter.
what percentage?
It doesn't
What
matter
percentage
who-
of New York is
It
MAGA?
doesn't matter who did it. It would be if it's in New York and it's a Republican. He's gonna
What
get
percentage?
convicted. It
What
doesn't
percentage
matter.
of New York is MAGA?
The only reason I even came on here is because I see the machine. I see like what politics is right now and the sorry state of it, and I just see somebody different, somebody that's not
So vote for
like
the
the rest
rapist.
of the bobblehead politicians that I've seen.
Yeah,
And-
because they're a rapist. Because they tried to coup the country. Because they called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Yeah, that's not like a good, unique way. Like that's unique in a bad way.
But
hey, that is subjective.
You think grape is? You think it's?
No,
so you would
I
just say
think-
like,
I
oh,
think
grape
the
isn't
word
wrong.
good and the
She
word
said it was
bad
sexy on air with Anderson Cooper.
subjective.
Yeah, Landon, that means that she thinks other people think that, which is what reinforces grape culture. You literally denying E. Jean Carroll being sexually assaulted is literally proof grape culture exists, genius.
But if you look at the final count on the report from the jury, they found no evidence that he raped her.
Okay, so you actually are misunderstanding. Rape under the definition. Listen, rape under the definition in New York is only if
Here's
it was
where
a
it's
male
gonna
member
change, yep.
forcely penetrating a female member against their will. Whereas we
Here's
think
where it's
that
gonna
even if
change.
you
Yeah, it's in
shut
New
up.
York.
We think that even if you use your fingers, that it's grape. So do you think using your fingers to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will is grape? Can you answer that, Landon?
You people, when you want
Landon,
to
Landon is using.
because you realize once you know
Jesus
it's coming in
fucking
New
Christ,
York,
this guy's
right?
so damn
Exactly, you're
Answer-
soft.
Landon.
Once you know it's
Hey,
coming
Landon,
in, to
Landon. I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, can you answer the question for me, please?
Okay.
Is forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will using your fingers grape?
Who would say no? Who would say that
He
that's
is.
not?
He's correct.
Yeah.
Jade.
Yeah.
Right now, he's currently denying that.
Who's
Is it
saying
grape?
no?
Yes, he is because he's saying that they found that he didn't grape her. They didn't find sufficient
Well,
reason for grape.
why did
But
the
grape
jury
under the
find
law,
him not liable?
grape under the law in New York was defined as a male member going into a female member. So she doesn't know if he was using his male member, his fingers, or both. So because that's the case, it is the.
Can you answer why?
Fucking listen, dude. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay? So listen, Landon. Be respectful, okay? It is the case that the only reason it wasn't defined as grape is because the New York state law at that time indicated it was only grape if you use your male member. Does that make sense? And that's a fucked up law. That's not how we define grape.
So you're saying the only reason he didn't get convicted is because she didn't know what it was that was
No.
inside?
Listen. So the only reason he wasn't held liable, appreciate the ICU, thank you so much, for grape rather than for sexual abuse, is because it is the case that she didn't know whether or not he was using his male member, his fingers, or both. Which is a really fucked up law. Like, again, we both consider, all right, it to be grape if someone uses their fingers to forcefully penetrate someone's vagina against their will. I consider that grape.
Me too.
Yeah. So, Landon, do you consider that grape as well?
Yeah, 100%.
So then the jury did indicate that she was graped.
But wouldn't he be charged right there, then and there?
So it's in a civil court. So the reason why it's not in a criminal court is because of statute of limitations law, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred, which is a really fucked up law that exists in New York.
But why they changed the laws of statute of limitations for New
Only
York,
for civil
right?
for civil courts, and that they first did the Child Survivors Act, which was related to victims of the Catholic Church able to come out, pass what the statute of limitations were before to hold their abusers accountable in civil court, right? Which then led to the Adult Survivors Act, which then allowed for E. Jean Carroll, along with thousands of other victims in New York, to hold their abusers accountable when previously they weren't allowed to. Appreciate it. Good night. Thank you so much. Because of statute of limitations law in New York.
All right. So remember that story I was telling you about earlier? It's a WAPO story about the global warming.
Okay.
Type in WAPO global warming.
people were saying that like the only ones that were the WSJ ones were like saying that climate change is
Yeah,
a big
it's
issue.
it's WAPO.
Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Say it again.
Type in the WAPO global warming story.
I don't know what that is.
Washington Post.
Okay. 485 million years of temperature turmoil. Is that what it's saying?
You go. Yep. That one.
That one?
So there's no global warming.
No. So
what do you say to that?
That's not saying there's no global warming. That's
What
not
do you
it's
mean?
saying at
It's
all.
the lowest point, though. It's
No,
the lowest
so-
point.
So again, one, it's not the lowest point. Two, it is the case that we're talking for the existence of human beings. So again, when we're talking about what's going to lead to humans able to live, it's not going to be the same as what has always existed in Earth's past. Like, for example, the beginning of Earth's development, humans could not live. So just because the temperature and the climate was a particular way at the beginning of Earth's development does not mean that that would be good for us. We want good for us. Hello? Hello?
I
Okay.
don't know.
All right, Landon, I can't hear you. But yeah, Jade, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? If you wouldn't, then why would you vote for Trump?
Well, what happens to the person that gets held civilly liable?
What happens to the person? He had to pay tens of millions of dollars of damages.
So
I think you should go to prison, but I'm just telling you what happened under current law.
Okay,
Lisa, thank you for
well,
the $10. Thank you so much for the pain and suffering the last 10 minutes. Thank you.
I'm actually a
And
survivor.
Marie, thank you for the $1.
I'm actually a survivor of sexual assault.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
Yeah, but I just don't know. I don't like the way that I feel politics is run right now, but I also feel like Trump, of course, isn't the best option, but I just feel like Kamala is going to end up being a puppet, kind of how Biden was, and I just really
How so?
don't want to see that in office.
How so? And Mallory, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. What makes you think that Kamala Harris is going to be a puppet, but Donald Trump won't be? Because I could argue Donald Trump's going to be a puppet to Putin, because Kremlin documents were leaked and they indicate that Putin thinks that Trump is easily manipulated, which is true, and I can show you a
Well-
circumstance where that was true. For example, Trump believed Putin saying that they didn't interfere in the 2016 elections, and then it was proven that they did interfere. They interfered, they didn't steal the election, but they did interfere. So Putin totally lied to him. And he believed Putin over U.S. intelligence.
Right. Well, listen, I feel that because he believed Putin, that could have been a whole play. Like, he could have just been like pretending to believe Putin for a reason that we don't know.
He wasn't pretending to believe Putin. There was no
Well-
indication of that. That's just kind of coping.
I just feel like he's trying to like connect with China and Russia because they're dangerous to us.
Gina,
they
thank you for
could-
the $5. Thank you so much.
They could put nuclear war on us at any second. So I feel like any like trying to get on good terms with them is a good thing.
So then why did Trump continue the proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria?
I don't know. I really don't know why he would do
Thank
that.
you. Okay. Mackenzie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christian center in the country?
Why would they do a complete and total
I'm just
shutdown?
asking. Yeah, I can explain that after. Would you vote for someone who wanted to do that? And Pat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
No.
Pat. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What's up? No. So if you wouldn't vote for someone who's done that, why would you vote for someone who wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Why would I definitely wouldn't. I think that's horrible. I honestly believe
That's what
in
Trump advocated for. Do you want to hear Trump say he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
I would love to hear that because I actually support that religion.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. This is a crazy thing. Like, and I think religious persecution is bad. So here, listen to him right here.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
I mean, I feel like I see a lot of people on the streets converting to Muslim.
To Islam?
Yeah, Islam, sorry. And I think that scares like whatever agenda is on the table for people like Trump. But I mean, I believe in religious freedom and I believe in all freedom. So somebody that's trying to shut down religious freedom, isn't that like in our rights?
Yeah, it's literally protected by our rights. So Trump is undermining your rights.
Yeah, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so obviously you shouldn't vote for him, right?
Well, it's like, no, I shouldn't.
Okay, all right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
I don't know. The whole reason I even wanted to vote for him is because I thought that he would like do something different with this country, like lower gas prices and shit, maybe.
No, he's going to heighten gas prices because he wants universal tariffs, which will cause us to have less imports of oil in the country, which will cause the supply to go down and price to go up.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's all I had. I guess I'm not voting for Trump anymore. Thanks.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. Yeah, boy, did you find the source yet?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you credit for that one. I can't find a source, but I've always been I'll explain why I thought masks were bad. I've always been with supporting the fact that like keeping yourself from like not exposing yourself to everything outside and just covering yourself is bad for the growth of your immune system and it makes you weaker. So that's my interpretation of why masks were bad. So. But I could not said that. A lot of
so then you also think it makes your immune system weaker to like not actively go out and make yourself sick.
No, I'm not saying.
You know what I mean? Like
just exposing yourself in what's it called? Just in normally. I mean, like walking around, just exposing yourself.
Essence, think of it $10. Thank you so much.
Not getting sick doesn't. I mean, it does help when you do get sick. It does build up immunities, but that's not the point I was trying to make. But yeah, I will give you that. But I did want to talk about another thing if you were cool with that. The border, obviously. I think that's a pretty big topic, obviously. Kamala was tasked, or is that it? Kamala was tasked with the border, right? And
she was. So I'll tell you what she was tasked by because there's a lot of misinformation about that. So she was tasked specifically with going to South and Central American countries, specifically to increase private funding there. For like infrastructure and for like their economies to be able to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place, which she raised over $5 billion for countries in South and Central America to do that.
So then why did we have, I mean, why is the border such a crisis right now? I mean,
so
if
you think there's a crisis at the border right now, well then there was a crisis at the end of Trump's administration because there are less border crossing numbers right now than there were at the end of Trump's administration.
Well, last year, right? There was a couple months where it was 10 to 15,000 people a day were coming across our border, and we've had I don't know.
No, I don't think there was any point where there was 10 to 15,000.
Yes, there was 10 to 15,000 a day.
If you'd like to show me a source for that, you can.
I don't want to go on mute and find another source, but
I mean, I promise you're not going to find that. But
I'm pretty sure that's what I read, but it was a lot, and we've had nearly 10 million people come into the country, right? I think it's 10 million illegals that have come during the administration.
Yeah. So again, these are all like I would ask for sources for these. So
okay, that's fair.
Maybe in terms of encounters, if you're talking overall, but that's like completely different. But yeah. So again, as it relates to this, I think it's important to acknowledge that Trump has tried to torpedo the bipartisan border bill, which is like a conservative border bill. Right, so he called people in Congress to not vote for the bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Okay, all right. Well, oh God, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh God, I'm losing my mind now. Oh, also, when Kamala is asked questions about inflation and when she's asked questions about the border, how come it seems like she always dances around the question but never really answers the question? So what?
I don't like, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. So again, you can say that she like dances around the question. I just would love to hear the example that you're referencing.
So she was asked about inflation, and I don't know how I'll be able to show you this video, but she literally answered by starting by saying prices have gone up and families are suffering, and she talked about that for 2 minutes and then said at the end that it's very important to her to work on it, but she never actually gives a plan. And
I don't know what you're specifically referencing, so I wouldn't be able to respond to that. But I can give you an example. What's Trump's healthcare policy?
I don't know. Well, Trump's healthcare policy was defending Obamacare, was it not? Or
no, he said he has concepts. Not only that, but it is the case that I'll ask you this question: what's Trump's plan for inflation?
Well, he doesn't have he has concepts of a plan, but he also had 4 years that you can look at where inflation was low. So you can't.
Wait, but no. Given that inflation has happened, what's his plan to deal with inflation?
I couldn't tell you his plan. All I know is that under his 4 years, they were low. Inflation
so if you can't tell me his plan, well then why are you blaming Harris for not having a plan?
Because
if
her
it is the
inflation
case that she doesn't have one.
The economy has been horrible. Prices
but like
have gone
the
up,
economy is horrible. Wait, so the
46%,
inflation? I just want to let you know, inflation month over month is 0.2% right now, right? And inflation annually is 2.5%.
Right now it is low, but it reached 9.1% at one point, and this is post-COVID, so you can't say.
Yeah, no, wait. So again, that was still under COVID, by the way, and also it was because of COVID because it happened globally. Yeah, 2022 was still COVID.
Okay, but why? What's wrong? So you're saying Trump's economy, the economy under Trump wasn't good at all? Then I'm comparing.
No, I never said it wasn't good. What I'm saying is that like the inflation being low was not caused by him, and the inflation being high under the Biden-Harris administration was not caused by them. You're just associating because it happened under the administration, it was caused by them, which is bad reasoning. Okay. Cameron, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
And I guess I'll ask this question. Why are you voting for Harris over Trump?
Yeah, because it is the case that she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown on Muslims entering the country, etc. Mackenzie, thank you for the $5.
He's not trying to take away women's rights for abortion. He's trying to make it state by state.
He put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
That he's for making it state decision.
Yeah, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for rape victims.
It's up to the state, though.
I understand, but leaving it up. Let me give you Can I give you an example?
Yeah.
Let's say that you have right now you have interracial marriages protected federally. Okay. You know that if you leave it up to the states, that some states are going to make it illegal. If you leave it up to the states, are you restricting people's rights to get access to interracial marriage federally?
No, you're not.
Yes, you are. Because you know that if you leave it up to the states, they are going to restrict it. For example, I'll give you another one. If you knew that if you were to leave slavery up to the states, that some states would bring back slavery, do you think that you would have...
No, but okay.
Can I give you...
Yes.
If you knew that they were going to bring back slavery, would it be your fault if they did bring back slavery?
Okay, that's a really harsh thing to bring up, but I think this is two different things. You're comparing abortion to slavery. Abortion is
Jesus fucking Christ! Like, there's no way you're this dense, dude. Holy shit, dude. Listen, what am I comparing between the two?
I understand your point. I understand your point.
No, you clearly didn't.
I do. I completely understand your point. You said it would still be your fault for making state by state if slavery came back. I understand your point.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So then, why'd you ask me what I'm comparing the two, dude?
No, I know, but what I'm saying is you think abortion is a good thing.
I think that women having access to abortion in the first trimester and prior to sentience is a great thing.
Okay. I think abortion is murder, but I think there's a couple cases where it is, I think, should be allowed in the case that the woman is raped or is going to have a chance.
Okay, so should that be protected federally?
I think so, yes.
Okay, Trump undermining Roe versus Wade by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, that actively is coming after those rights, the federal protections for rape victims. So why are you voting for Donald Trump knowing that he got rid of the federal protections for rape victims?
Well, I've told you why I'm voting. I look past I look past that, and I look at other things that he's done very well.
You look past the rights of great victims.
Yeah, but okay. So, but you can't
The rights
say that.
for great victims aren't important to you.
I think that is very important, but I think
If it's
that
important to you, then why don't you vote against Donald Trump, who actively undermined the rights of great victims to be able to get access to an abortion?
Right, do you think crime is important in this country, lowering crime?
Yeah, I think that's important.
Okay, so then why are you voting for Kamala when she was the DEA of San Francisco and it was the worst crime rate? That place was a disaster under her, and she has
can you give me a source?
She has no achievement. She has no. What is Kamala's best achievement in your opinion?
Wait. What was the San Francisco crime rate at that time?
I don't know, but I know it was terrible.
So then, how do you know it was higher?
Because I don't have the source on hand.
Okay, so then how do you know it was higher?
Because I've read it before, but I don't have the source on hand.
Where'd you read it?
You keep asking for sources. I understand. You have a computer in front of you.
When was she DA?
I'd have to look that up. I don't know the actual year.
So district attorney from 2003. 2003.
Wait, yes.
Let's look at the crime rates. So she at 2003. You want to know something crazy?
I would love to know something crazy.
You can look under her administration from 2006 all the way until she left around 2010. There was a decrease in crime rate in San Francisco. And actually, if you're going to look at it, the crime rate in San Francisco when she came into office was already above California and the United States on average by far. And I like how actually when she left office in San Francisco, crime rate increased when she left. From 2004 to 2010, there was a decrease in crime. Hello?
Well, look at what
you can find this from macro trends. There was an initial increase and then it decreased, and then after she left, after in 2010, it started increasing. So like I don't know what your point is. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, Daniel, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Originally, my candidate was RFK because I like how he puts the health of the kids and the nation first. And then once he endorsed Trump, kind of looked at Trump.
What's Trump's healthcare policy?
He does not have one right now. He has concepts, but that's why RFK endorsed him, and he said he's going to be working with him to develop a better healthcare system.
So 9 years into running for president of the United States, he still needs to keep working on one?
What was that?
So 9 years into running for president of the United States, he still needs to keep working on one?
Well, has he been president yet? So we haven't seen what the outcomes are, but I like how he puts that as one of his main priorities for the country.
So again, there isn't a main priority established because he doesn't have a healthcare plan 9 years into running for president of the United States.
Yeah, I mean, when he gets into office, or if Trump gets into office and he has RFK next to him, and then they could decide on what's beneficial for the country as far as healthcare.
So RFK supports liberal health policies. Is Trump going to support the liberal health policies?
That I do not know. Do you know that?
So if you don't know that, then why do you want to vote for him, given that he would have these health policies that he'd support?
Well, I just like that RFK prioritizes health in the country, and I think that's one of the biggest things that people overlook. So I like that that's one of his main things that he brings up.
I don't fucking care about RFK. This is like the dumbest shit ever. Like, there's no policy Trump supported that is going to benefit that at all. Like, there's no fucking point of saying that. It's honestly like a really dumb point. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? You were talking to me, dog. I actually got canceled out, so I wasn't able to finish my argument. But go for it.
I'm sorry, Kenny. Appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you got canceled out, probably was for good reason. Dude, the viewer account's so fucking glitched right now. It's like fucking like acting really weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? Hold on. Real
Are
quick,
you driving?
No, I got my Bluetooth.
Okay, it sounds like he's driving. I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. This gets to 3 million likes. Share live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 36.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why so?
I prefer his policies mostly.
What policies?
I don't particularly like him per se, but I prefer policies that have a secure border, that give laws back to the states for them to decide based on where they're located, and having.
So how do you
less
feel about him undermining the border bill?
I mean, I think it's a bit more complicated than undermining the border bill. Like, first off, he's not in any position to vote on it. So what do you mean by undermining?
He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Sure. So then they just didn't vote for the bill.
Yeah, he called people to not vote for the bill, and he said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay. They are voted in politicians, and they have their own ability to make decisions and vote in their own way. So they chose that. I'm assuming that they chose it for a good reason, or they chose it for a bad reason, but like, I didn't vote for those people. So
he explicitly called them to not vote for the bill. They didn't vote for the bill because Trump called them.
I'm sorry. I don't understand like what you want more from my answer.
Kenny, appreciate the $5. Okay, so again, Trump undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. Why did he do that if he wants something done about the border?
Okay, so like it's like irrelevant though.
How is it irrelevant? I'm talking about what he did.
He's not in office right now.
You can't be in a sense, right? He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. He still influenced it.
Okay, so Kamala Harris, for the last 3.5 years, just didn't have a border policy. She just like let everybody in, and now all of a sudden she's like,
They've been trying to do the border bill for a year and a half. Push the confetti. So it's a year and a half ago they started doing this.
Okay, so somebody that's currently in office all of a sudden decided, oh yeah, maybe I should like do something about this, even though I was in charge for the last 3.5 years. Somebody that's not in office like made calls to people that like maybe he could have some influence on. So like that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so it is the case that he called people in Congress because he has the ability to pressure people to vote for what he wants to. He clearly can get them to not vote for it. Okay, that's one. Two, as it relates to this, if you want to talk about like Kamala Harris, she's actively advocated for this and tried for this, right? You understand that it's not like she can do things immediately as it relates to these particular things.
I mean, it's been 3.5 years. It's been 3.5 years. It's not
You're acting like
immediately.
Push the confetti. I just told you it is the case that she's been doing this for over a year and a half. Do you understand? That means it was 2 years into her administration, right? Halfway into it. Push the sunglasses.
So like it took like her being the border czar for so long for people to even care about wanting to
Border
vote.
czar is made up. The whole border czar thing's made up. Lindsay, thank you
How-
so much for the $25
What do
on
you mean
Venmo.
that's
Thank you
made
so much,
up?
Lindsay.
What do you mean that's
Kenny,
made
thank you
up?
for the $5. Mackenzie,
What do you
thank you
mean
for the $5
that's made
as well.
up?
It's totally made up.
How is it made up?
People literally just started saying that there's no border czar. It's not real.
Like the first year of her being in office as vice president, when she got named it, like everyone was reporting her as being a border czar.
No. Where'd you see that?
CNN, ABC.
I never saw those. So like you.
So
can
you
look
weren't
that up.
watching the news then? Is that
You understand? That's not what they were saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
no? I mean,
So
it's
she was tasked with,
verbatim.
I'll tell you what she was tasked with. She was tasked with going to South and Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. They raised over $5 billion in funds for that.
I'm the words I'm using are verbatim from news outlets. Like, I didn't make this up.
No.
This is verbatim from news outlets.
I'd like to see the news outlet that said that.
Sure. CNN. Can I send you a link?
Tell me the title. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me the title, and I'll look it up.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Saul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27. How old are you?
You cannot be driving, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
You voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
I think he wants to close the borders more, and when you're talking about, yes, he did say Muslims specifically at the time, but the culture is very prevalent in Hamas, and that was a big problem.
Wait,
at the
I have a
time.
question. So would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Do you think somebody's past defines their future 100% of the time, Parker?
Hey, I'm just asking you the question. Can you answer the question?
I mean, I'm pivoting and asking you a question like you always do to your guests.
Okay. All right. So I don't give a shit. Answer my question, or I'll kick you.
Parker.
You have 5 seconds.
Guys, if you guys donate more money, I'm going to be so pissed. Please do not donate.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do you tap that screen? Everyone's get to 3 million likes. Did you find it, Cortelli?
So I just did the Wayback Machine on CNN because I found the original article. And so the Wayback Machine from 2021 has...
Gina, thank you so much for the $5. Katie, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Kamala Harris listed as the border czar. And I just...
Can you tell me the title? Molly, think of the dollar.
Yes, I can.
Stephanie, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Maureen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for that mustache as well. Thank you. Lizzie, are you voting Trump?
My mom is, but I have her arguments to use.
CC, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry. If she's not there, I am going to get someone up here who's debating. Yo, Mallory, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the last guess. Doc, thank you for the gold. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Brittany, thank you for the $1. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Tanisha, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much because the last guest said not to donate to you. Thank you so much. Why are you voting Trump? Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Emily.
Because he's going to keep your girlfriend out of our country and crossing the border.
I don't know why you find that funny. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 24.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Why so? Katie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, I'd rather ask because we like to have
Madison, thank you for the $5.
we like to have the argument about their character.
At least you have $1.
You seem to think that Kamala is a better person, and I don't understand like how you
Janelle,
think
thank you
she's
for the
a better
$20. Thank you so much, Janelle. I
person.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so she's a better person because she hasn't been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
So
I don't know what you're laughing at. What are you laughing at?
Do you have proof?
Yeah, look up Trump libel essay, AP News.
Well, that's news. Well, what
about it?
Say that
Hey, Spot, thank
news
you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What is to say?
You working for CNN?
What is to say that news is correct?
Amber, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I'm looking at independent news. So do you not accept any news?
I accept some news, but I typically do not.
What news do you accept and what news do you not?
Another issue, big one, is immigration.
My point is that you can point out something about Kamala.
Amber, thank you for the $5.
And Kamala. But you're trying to compare a character versus another character that's just as bad. So
okay, is being held civilly liable for sexually assault bad? Stacey, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it because you accept news. Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Civilly liable?
Yeah.
So that's it's funny how you use the word civilly liable.
I don't know what's so funny about that.
Because you know that it's not a conviction. That he's not going to go to jail.
So did the jury make a verdict? And yeah, I understand that it's not a criminal court. That's why I say civilly liable.
Yeah,
Katie,
but
that's why I explicitly say the terms.
Why you say it in a stance of civilly liable? Oh, he's a terrible person.
Yes. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
Probably not. Probably not. I want to be honest, but it's because it depends on the situation.
The boxing gloves. Thank you so much. What situation does it depend on?
Well, we're in the situation of a presidential election, and you're using it in a extensive, like, I'm voting for this person, so I'm going to use this term in a more aggressive way.
How am I using it in more of an aggressive way? I'm just telling you what happened. What the hell are you talking about?
My point is you don't think Kamala is. You think Kamala's a great Kamala? You think she's a great person?
Think she's better than Trump?
Do you think she's a great person?
Peggy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Comparative to most presidents, yes.
You're not answering my question.
Do I think? What do you mean by great?
Do you think she could be your friend?
Sure.
Why?
Why? Because there's no reason I wouldn't be friends with her.
You're so lost on the topic that both of them have character flaws, but you attack Trump's character more than Kamala's.
Tell me one bad thing about Kamala's character.
She's slept around.
Hey, no. Caden, listen. Sorry, I'm jumping back in here. I'm voting for Trump.
Just as much as Trump has.
Caden, shut up. No, come on. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Sorry. I don't know if I'm allowed to curse on here.
That's mean.
Yeah, Caden, that is so fucking weird, bro. Like, saying someone slept around is a reason not to vote for them is crazy when you're voting for a guy who's cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
I'm not talking about voting. I'm talking about character. You can't attack
that doesn't make her character. Wait, having consensual sex with people is not bad on your character.
No, Caden, get out of here. No. Parker, I completely disagree with you. Parker, I completely disagree with you on who we're voting for, but Caden, you are an asshole. Like, no. You don't get to say, no, you don't get to come in, no, you don't get to come in and talk about a woman and who she slept with. Get
Who
out.
are you?
Get out.
Who are you?
I am a Trump supporter. You are just a dickhead.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You don't, no, I'm sorry. You don't get to come in here with this high moral ground talking about how you want to vote for Trump and then you want to say that she slept around when he's the same guy that said, I grabbed women by the pussy. No, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, she's grabbed men by the dick.
She didn't say she does that without people's consent.
She didn't say it, but she does it.
No, Caden, stop.
What? Caden, what the? That's the most irrelevant shit ever.
That's so irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant?
Caden, are you saying you're an incel? Are you saying that you never like have sex with people?
Caden.
I don't. I'm a virgin.
Caden, no.
Obviously, Caden, we can tell.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, Caden.
Grumpy, thank you for the $3. Stacy, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Ray, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Caden, come on,
Jesus
stop.
Christ.
You are, you're
seriously,
the worst.
no one would get within a mile of you, bro.
Caden, you're the worst of us.
Okay.
You're the worst of us.
Your court, whatever.
You're the worst of us. I hate you. I want, like, please stop. Like, stop.
Who are you?
You can see.
She's literally a Trump supporter that I had up to debate.
Cool.
I'm not trolling.
I'm talking to you.
No, I am a Trump supporter.
Okay.
I am
No,
actually.
I'm
Well, I'm
talking to
actually not a
Parker.
Trump supporter.
I'm talking to Parker.
Trump is here nor there. I'm more for
I'm
policy.
talking to Parker.
Oh, okay.
Lizzie,
Sorry.
give me $10.
Because he's a guy
Thank
and
you.
he's probably the only person you
What?
respect.
Yeah,
What does that have to
Caden's
do with
literally just a
gender?
misogynist.
Yeah, feel that.
Me, I
I'm
think
talking to Parker
$5.
because he's a dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's probably why. Appreciate it.
Anyways, so you like to make a point on Trump based off his character, but Kamala has plenty of character flaws.
It's Kamala.
Kamala,
I know it's Kamala. It's Kamala. I appreciate
Damn it,
that.
sorry.
He actually had it right.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, so Caden.
So
chill,
how do
bro.
you attack Trump's character?
Caden. What you understand that saying someone has slept with other people consensually is not a character flaw. I've done that. That's not a character flaw. Appreciate the hand art. Okay.
Okay, so what if Trump has?
I never said him consensually sleeping with people was a character flaw. I said him raping a woman was a character flaw. Okay.
So who did he grape?
The people that are accusing him of it are probably right. I'm just saying.
So in every case of an accusation of
I'm talking with E. Jean Carroll, the person that held him civilly liable and unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
So that's just guaranteed.
So he went to court, though.
He
so
did
he
it
went to court.
100% that happened. That's what you're saying, Parker.
Harry, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm saying that most likely it happened. Appreciate the hand art.
But what is most likely?
Most likely, that's like, for example, right? It's most likely that you are a real person that I'm having a conversation with. It is logically possible that you're some AI Kremlin bot, right? That's logically possible. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. But it's most probable that you're a human being, just like me. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. And having a conversation with me right now. You could be some Russian bot.
what are the
You could be
odds
some
I'm not?
AI. Chat GPT.
So what are the odds I'm not?
Did Kamala go in front of a jury and you know for sure that she slept her way to the top?
I never made that claim.
But you said it, like you talked about character flaws and you said that was the only answer you had for her character flaws. So you know that for sure?
That she has slept with plenty of men.
Okay,
That's
sure.
a
So
fact.
so you know that for sure. So you know she's told you that?
She hasn't told me that, no.
Okay, so she
Man, what
went in
evidence do you
front of a
have of that?
jury. So she went in front of a jury
What
and you know that for sure.
What evidence do you have of Trump?
The civil court. The civil court.
Like a court,
The
yeah.
jury of 9 people.
So you're
Like
saying
legal
so you're
stuff.
saying the court is correct.
So you think our justice system is incorrect?
Has it been incorrect before?
Court, I'm sorry. Are you sure you're voting for Trump?
It's confusing. I know it's confusing, Parker. I get
Court's
it.
I don't know.
Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't
I'm
know who I'm
like,
talking
you're
to.
sounding based as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like believe me, it's this is the problem with being a Republican these days. No, like, like No, Kaden, I'm sorry. You're throwing out like just really misogynist claims without having any backup to it at all. And in fairness, like we don't know anything about these people's personal lives. For sure, we don't. The only thing we know is court cases.
Hold on. That's my
like court
point.
cases because they're public, right? They're public information.
That's my point. Is Parker attacks the personal character of Trump, but
I'm referencing court
does
cases.
does not
Court
realize
cases, Kaden. Court cases.
Oh, but
yeah, like I'm
but
not
my point
referencing like
they're
things
not
out of my
always-
ass.
They're not always correct.
What?
Okay, I'm not saying.
Come on.
Wait, Kaden. I'm not saying they're always correct. What I'm saying is that it's most likely to be true, right? Like for example, right? Again, if someone was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually assaulting a woman, would you let them be a gym teacher?
Probably not. No.
What do you mean
No, you
probably?
wouldn't, right?
What do you mean
I know, right? Like-
probably? You obviously don't have children, Kaden.
I mean, it depends on the court case.
It depends.
Okay. So what about the court? Wait. So what about the court case you dispute? Do you have like one piece of evidence in the court case that you dispute?
No, it's not about the specific situation. It's the fact that you argued that because he went to court and it is a court case that he should be held liable, which is not viable.
Okay, so think
which
about
is
this.
not
Think about this.
viable. in every
No,
case.
no,
Here, I
it's
want
not.
you to-
It's not true.
Wait, Kaden, I want you to think about it this way, right? What is the likelihood that MAGA was on the jury? There's a jury of 9 people. Let's say 20 to 30%.
That doesn't matter.
Of New York. Listen. 9 jurors, 20 to 30% of New York is MAGA. Let's just assume that, right? It is the case that there would be at least 2 to 3 of the members on the 9 jury that would be what's it called? MAGA. Okay, so why did the 2 to 3 jurors that are MAGA still indicate that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll? Because they have a bias towards him.
You're not understanding percentage. Just because
Sir,
that is
Kaden, stop.
just because that's the percentage doesn't mean that there were that many MAGA members on the jury.
Kaden.
No, that's what's
You're
proportionally
assuming
likely.
that there were 2 to 3
Wait,
members MAGA
Kaden,
on
I'm
the
telling
jury.
you, I'm telling you, it's most likely because of proportionalities for Standard.
But it
Also,
doesn't.
Trump
always
was a
end
part
up
of the
that way.
jury selection process, and like his lawyers accepted the jury.
Thank you, Parker.
but it
Thank
doesn't-
you. That was going to be my next point. Like, they didn't go into this blind, Kaden.
Just because-
Nobody was like,
Okay,
oh, yeah.
hold on. Let me talk. Just because
Sure.
the probability of there being 2 to 3 doesn't mean there's going to be 2 to 3.
Okay, so again, how many do you think
Okay.
there would have been then? I never said it was 100%, but
Would
what I
have
said is
been?
it's most likely.
There could have been a majority. There could have been 6, or there could have been 0.
Okay, so again, you're saying
So
there
you
could have been
can't-
6 or there
you
could have been
can't
0.
say
I understand. Hey, Kaden, again, unicorns could exist, okay? But it's not likely because there's no evidence. So you saying
So what's your
unicorns could
evidence?
exist is not a like a good response to me when I'm saying that they're not likely to exist.
It's vice versa.
No, it's so again.
Yes, it is.
Goldmine, thank you so much. It is most likely that Trump is responsible. It's possible that he's not. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. But it's most likely.
So we just assume that it's most likely.
That's what happens in the context of the jury court process all the time. Do you understand that you could say that about every person
That doesn't
who's
mean
committed
it's
a crime?
correct.
Appreciate
That
the
doesn't mean it's
okay,
correct.
Okay, is it okay, listen. Do you think Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
Um
The only thing Jeffrey Epstein is guilty of is hanging himself.
Okay, Cora, I'm not trolling. I'm pretty sure you can't say that on the live. I do appreciate you a lot, especially you critiquing your own side. That's really important to me. I don't think you can say that on the live, though, because it does ban me. And I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
So yeah. Again, Jeffrey Epstein, right? Do you think he's guilty?
Yeah.
Is it logically? Is that 100%?
I would say he is more than 50% guilty.
Brogdon,
Like he's most likely guilty. That doesn't mean that he is guilty, though.
You don't think Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
That means he is most likely guilty.
Do you think Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
Most likely, yes.
Can you say the statement? Jeffrey Epstein is guilty.
No. He is most likely guilty.
Wait. Can you say this for me? I push the sunglasses. Do you think Hitler is guilty?
Well, that's obvious.
Can you answer the question? Do you think Hitler is guilty?
Yeah.
Okay, but like it's most likely still,
There's
right?
proof to that.
Exactly. There's also proof with what I just referenced. There's proof in both those scenarios, and I think
No,
the
there's
$5.
not. No, there's not.
It's most likely. Yes,
comparing
there
the
is.
proof
Christian
to
confetti.
Can I say the word?
You said You said you couldn't say Jeffrey Epstein is guilty. Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. You literally couldn't say Jeffrey Epstein's guilty. That's so crazy.
You're comparing him to.
Do you think Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
I think he is guilty of some.
Oh, so Jeffrey Epstein is guilty, right?
Of some portion, yes.
And so Jeffrey Epstein is guilty, yes?
Of some portion.
Why do you have to say that? Just say Jeffrey Epstein is guilty.
We have not been provided as the American people of the true.
Dude, is this guy an Epstein apologist?
What do you? We haven't been
Caden,
told
there's no way you're real. I don't believe you're real. Defending Epstein is crazy.
We
as
haven't
fuck.
been given the all the info on Jeffrey
He's like,
Epstein.
we don't have the evidence to say that Epstein, we have no evidence. He's saying that he's guilty.
I know. I never
evidence.
said he was
Shane, I
not
pitched the
guilty.
$5. So do you think he is guilty?
To an
so
extent.
he is guilty.
But
To an
we
extent
have
is
not-
crazy.
but-
Okay, so
but
just
we
say
have
he is
not
guilty.
been given.
Caden, can you say Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
Yes.
Okay, say it.
Yes.
Say it.
Yes, he is guilty.
Say his name is guilty.
What?
Say it.
Does that
Just
make
say
you
it,
happy?
dude. You can't say it.
Does that make you
At least
happy?
appreciate the $5. Can you say it?
Can you say it?
Yes, Jeffrey Epstein is guilty. Go for
Jeffrey Epstein is guilty.
it. Okay, so you just made my point. Because again, is that 100%?
No.
Oh, so you say he is guilty even though it's not 100% because it's most likely, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Trump is most
We
likely
don't have all the info.
So Trump is most likely guilty, right?
Maybe.
No, he's most likely guilty, correct?
Is he a free man right now?
Is he most likely guilty?
Is he a free man?
Is he most likely guilty?
Is he a free man?
You're not listening.
Answer
bro.
my question.
He is currently not
Is
in
he
prison.
a free man
He
right
is currently
now?
not in prison.
Yes. So is he a free man?
Okay, I have a question. Was
He's
Hitler
not guilty?
Okay, was Hitler guilty? Yes. Was Hitler in prison?
How
for
are you
genocide?
comparing-
Was
how are you
Hitler in prison
comparing
for
Hitler to
genocide?
that?
Was Hitler in genocide? Was Hitler in prison for genocide? No, he wasn't in prison for genocide. Was he not guilty because he wasn't in prison? No, he was still guilty. Oh wait, so whether or not you're in prison doesn't determine whether or not you're guilty. Are you saying Jeffrey Dahmer before he was in prison wasn't guilty? Are you saying that Jeffrey Epstein before he was in prison wasn't guilty? Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Are you saying
So
school
you're-
unalivers
so
aren't
you're
guilty
saying-
until they're in prison?
So you're saying, based on your opinion, that since Trump is not in prison, that he's guilty because you think so?
Say that one more time.
Trump is not in prison. Okay, correct? Your opinion is that he's guilty. Does that mean it's the right opinion?
The unanimous decision of the jury is that he's fucking guilty.
So
the
he
unanimous decision of the fucking jury. 9 people. 9
he's in-
fucking people.
So he's
it's
in
not my
prison.
opinion. It's the opinion of the jury.
So he's in prison.
No, dude. Do you know what civil courts are?
You're the dude's
Kaden,
free.
I have a question. If your daughter held her abuser accountable in a civil court, would you believe her?
Maybe.
Push the end art.
You can't say that and not give a situation.
friend. I came to talk to you again. He wouldn't even believe his daughter if it was a civil court. He
I never said I wouldn't believe her.
Baby.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't believe her.
You said maybe.
Yeah, of course. It's situational.
Why can't you just say that you'd believe your daughter, bro? It should be a yes, right?
Well, why should I believe my daughter on everything?
Sir, she's your fucking daughter. Okay, your daughter's gonna hate you, dude. Your daughter is not gonna like you.
Okay, so you're saying...
I promise you, there's gonna be tension.
Dude, you're so lost.
I'd put so much fucking so much aura on that.
You're joking.
Ellie, appreciate the $5 for bro's trust issues. For real, bro. Who hurt you?
Trust issues.
Mm-hmm.
What do you...
You wouldn't
So
even believe
you're
your daughter,
telling
bro?
me
You
I
wouldn't
should
even believe your
believe-
daughter if she held her abuser accountable in a civil court. Jesus Christ, dude.
You're telling me I should believe every single thing my daughter says?
I'm telling you, if your daughter literally said, or literally found her abuser, appreciate the confetti, accountable in a civil court unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing her, then yes. And if
Well, of
she's
course
referencing
it's
sexual
my
abuse in
daughter.
general, yes.
So is
yes, you
Trump
would.
your son?
No, but the point I was making is that
No,
you
so
would
it's
believe
it's your biggest hater. That's the difference. You're trying to compare Trump to my daughter. That just doesn't make sense.
No, I was comparing E. Jean Carroll to your daughter, genius. Dude, this guy's so intelligent. This
So
guy's so
you-
fucking
so
smart.
you-
he's,
so you-
he's so fucking smart, dude. He's so smart.
So
Rowley,
you
thank
have
you
a
so much. I
connection
appreciate
to
the
Eugene
$5.
Carroll?
Thank you.
You have a
What?
connection to Eugene Carroll?
E. Jean Carroll, yes.
Eugene.
Gina, I appreciate the $5. Yeah.
You have a connection to her?
Yeah.
What's
her niece
the
is
connection?
my friend.
So
Roshini,
that's-
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lewis, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
So that's comparable to my daughter.
Wait, so do you think I don't have
So
good
your
enough reason?
friend is
Grumpy, I appreciate the
comparable to
$3.
my daughter.
Yeah, my friend being her niece is comparable because it's family.
That's your family?
No, it's not my family, it's her family.
So you feel the same as I would for my daughter.
Appreciate
In the
Siobhan, thank you
same
for the $5.
court case.
I'm saying the civil court is a good enough standard for you to believe in other scenarios, but you're not going to believe it here with Donald Trump. Secondly,
My point is
can I also reference this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
So would you let someone be a gym teacher if they've been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I would not.
No?
No.
Why not?
Just because of the possibility of them doing something that I would not approve of.
So why wouldn't you say that it meets that standard for president? You're saying that you wouldn't accept them as a gym teacher, but you would accept them as president of the United States. Make it make fucking sense. Please. Laura, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Because of the scenario that we are in and the candidates that we have.
Okay, so would you vote for Trump if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Do what? Say that again.
Would you vote for Trump if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If I was?
Dude, this guy. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Did you hear it? Push the naughty chicken.
I would, depending on what the scenario was. Would you like to explain?
Yeah, can you tell me one piece of evidence you dispute in the case?
His character is much better than Kamala's.
Okay. His character, are you fucking trolling? Here,
I'm not.
Let's go through this.
No.
Let's go through this.
There's no way you think Kamala's character is
better?
like...
Yeah, let's go through this.
There's no way.
That was the most
There's no way you think she's
that
like
was
a
literally the
standout.
most that was literally the most laughable scene I've ever seen.
You think she's a standout woman?
Hey, yeah. Better than way better than Trump is saying.
Oh goodness.
Magnitude's better. Push the hand art. Let's go through it.
You're
it.
crazy.
Okay? Let me go through it. So Trump has said he has sex in common with his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said his daughter is voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. Said perhaps he'd be dating his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Right? He said he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask. He says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. And he bragged about it in front of Howard Stern. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslim-centered the country. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He defrauded a children's charity. I can go through a million things. He didn't rent to black people in 1973. He called for the execution of the Central Park five young black and Latino boys who were exonerated based on DNA evidence. Right? He specifically popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama was born in Kenya just to undermine him being president of the United States when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said Kamala Harris turned black, indicating she wasn't black prior. This guy has like the worst fucking character ever. Don't even act like they have the same.
So you're saying Trump is racist and sexist?
Yes.
And you truly believe that?
100%. If you agree with me, type 1 in the comments section.
Dude, of course, it's your platform. I mean, you can't ask, like, type 1. Like, everyone follows me because they like me. Like,
do you need a safe space, Caden?
Do you? Because you're looking for a
you?
safe space, asking for ones, just to solidify your
How
argument.
am I looking for a safe space?
You're looking for solidification with your argument, asking for ones in the.
Isn't that what you're doing when you're
section.
grasping for straws?
I'm
Like
not
trying to
grasping
explain it
for
away?
straws.
Can you tell me why I get more views on TikTok than Donald Trump?
Because he's not a TikToker. He's a billionaire.
Yeah, but he's running for president. Appreciate the ice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Can you tell me why there are more concurrent viewers in my live right now than there were when Trump was live like yesterday?
Because he's not a TikToker.
So I'm more popular on social media than he is? I thought he's running for president.
Yeah. Okay, so is Kamala, is she more popular than Donald?
Thank you so much, Libby. I appreciate it.
Is she more popular
yes,
than
on TikTok?
Donald on TikTok?
On TikTok, she gets more views than me.
That's
Donald Trump
not
doesn't.
true.
Yes, it is. I literally
would
watched
like
her live.
to
She
see
gets
proof
more
of
views
that.
than me.
I would like to see proof of that.
Yeah, she gets anywhere between like 12 to 50 to 30K viewers, 35K viewers. I've seen her between those. Right, whereas Trump was at 7 to 8K.
Bullshit.
I'm being totally serious. I follow them, so I literally check.
So you think Kamala is the best option right now?
Kamala, yes.
Kamala.
It's really not difficult to say her name. I don't know, dude. If you can't say her name correctly, say Vice President Harris. Jesus Christ, dude! It's not like
VP
it is.
Harris.
Why is it so fucking hard? I really don't understand, dude. I've
why do you
literally
Why do you
I have
care?
told you the correct way of pronouncing it at least 15 times in this
Why do you care?
conversation because it's disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful.
Really,
Really?
really.
Really?
So should I just start pronouncing your name incorrectly?
I wouldn't complain about it. That's the
Understand,
difference. My point is Joe Biden dropped out of the race, and now VP Harris is now perfect, according to you. And you just whoever the Democratic nominee is, you're just gonna assume they're perfect.
$5. No, I know. I don't assume Kamala's perfect. I literally have disagreements with her.
Is Walz perfect?
No.
Do you like Walz? Do you think he's a good VP?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
How is
You
that
actually
crazy?
think he's a good VP?
Yeah. Here's
Actually.
one thing I really disagree with him on. He said the fucking Minnesota State Fair is better than the Iowa State Fair. Jesus Christ, I grew up in Iowa. How dare he say that shit, dude? That was, I don't know, man. That was crazy. That was that. I don't know how if I could support
Really?
him
The
after
thing
that,
you
man.
disagree with is the state fair? What? Like what?
Yeah, dude. He's such a terrible guy, dude. He thinks the Minnesota State Fair is better than the Iowa State Fair. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this guy thinking, bro? He's got to be incoherent.
All right, so I'm sure you've had a discussion about this, but
Appreciate the answer.
like he has not handled BLM very, very well.
Wait, Trump said the other one. Do you know Trump praised him and said that he handled it perfectly? Yvette, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Caden, aka Candace. Oh, okay.
What did Trump say about it?
Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Say that one more time.
You said Trump said that he handled it very well, or something like that.
Handled what very well?
You said BLM within Minnesota.
Yeah, talking about Tim Walz, his response to the riots.
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Eric, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
So you think Minneapolis is a great, prosperous city?
Do I think it's a great? I don't know much about Minneapolis.
So you haven't done your research on it, or
not on Minneapolis? No.
So you don't realize that it's a terrible city. You don't want to go there.
What's terrible about it?
The violence, the gangs.
Okay, so did you know that the violence in Minneapolis is lower than a bunch of red states? Mallory, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
What red states?
Yeah, so you know that actually red states have some of the highest levels of violent crime in the nation? Look up United States violent crime by state. U.S. violent crime by state. Right, literally. I'll pull up the top states that have highest reported violent crime. Right, we've got Alaska, Arkansas, Louisiana, Tennessee. Right here, let's look at this specifically. Let's look at Minneapolis violent crime rate. And I'll tell you multiple states that have higher.
I'm not.
Okay, yeah, Minneapolis is 3 per 1,000 residents. So for example, for Alaska, it's 7 per 1,000. For Arkansas, it's 6 per 1,000. For Louisiana, it's 6 per 1,000. Those are all red states, by the way.
Hold on, what? 3 per 1,000 what?
Dude, I'm talking in terms of reported violent crime rate.
Okay. So
that's the proportionality per 1,000.
That he did nothing to fix it.
Oh, nothing to fix it. So what did Trump do to fix violent crime?
Well, I mean, if it was a state that did nothing to fix it, then he did nothing.
Can you tell me what Trump did to fix violent crime?
Well, he didn't do anything in those states.
Can you tell me what Trump did to fix violent crime in the country?
Within what? Those states you listed?
Yeah, how did Trump fix violent crime in the nation?
He didn't do anything within those states. Because
so Trump didn't do anything?
No.
Jake, thank you for the $5. Aaron, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Jake said, I live in Minneapolis. This guy knows nothing about.
Well, if you watch videos on Minneapolis.
Do you live in Minneapolis?
No, but I've watched videos.
Okay, so where do you live?
Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you wouldn't have any idea. So why the hell are you saying this? Appreciate the hand arts. You clearly have no
research, and I've watched videos on it.
Thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. So again, you can say that all you want. You have no reason to believe that.
It's very true.
Yeah, because you feel like it. Because you feel like it. Is your source? Wait. I found your source, man. I found your source. I got you.
What is it? Oh, is that a Bible? Is that a Bible?
Mitchell, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. No, look. That's your source.
Come on.
Thank you so much. Did you seriously ask if that's a Bible? Are you Christian?
Of course.
Stacey, thank you for $6.66. Did you just
Why
admit
would I
the
not be
Bible is a
Christian?
trust me, bro? Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Candace needs to go to sleep.
Why would I not be Christian?
So you just said that the Bible is a trust me, bro. Is that what you just said?
No.
Well, then why'd you ask if it was a Bible?
The Bible's the truth.
So then why'd you ask if this was a Bible when it says trust me, bro? Jordan, thank you for the $15.
No, I
Thank you
just-
so much. Minnesota's ranked top 10 places to live. This guy's no idea. So Jordan just said. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Daria. Are you
Are
okay,
you
bro?
listening?
Yeah, I'm listening to you right now, bud.
Yeah. So you would move to Minneapolis?
No, appreciate the hand art.
No, you wouldn't.
No, because my girlfriend doesn't want to live there.
How come?
She wants to live where we live now. The weather? I live in Los Angeles.
Well, maybe you would want to move to Minneapolis.
Nope, I'm doing chilling. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I mean, Los Angeles is a lot better than Fort Worth for me.
What?
So, like, obvious. What? What do you mean? What? I'm just saying it's better for me. It might be not be better for you, but it's better for me.
How come?
The weather.
So you live based on weather?
Yeah, and what my girlfriend wants.
Hmm.
You don't care about women in your life, so you wouldn't know what that means.
Well,
Daria, I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much.
I'm typically the leader in the family.
The leader in the family? Girl, you don't even have a relationship. What are you talking about? Appreciate the hand arts.
Not currently, no.
Wonder why. Mallory, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Mallory. I appreciate it. Roxy, thank you so much. Appreciate the hand arts. Daria, appreciate the hand arts. Aaron, thank you for the $1.
So
Stace, thank you so much. I appreciate the corgi.
So this says the 2022 crime rate in Minneapolis.
Wait, so Caden, what family are you taking care of?
Do what?
What family are you taking care of?
I'm not
Kaylee, thank you
taking
for the $5.
I'm not
So then
taking
what the
care
fuck
of-
were you talking about? Ella, think of the $1. Thank you so much.
You ask me a question and then don't let me
Thank you so much.
respond. That's crazy.
Did you know the Fort Worth crime rate is higher than what it is in Minnesota? It's higher than Minneapolis. Appreciate the hand art. Jesus Christ, chat. Appreciate the hand art. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
So the 2022 crime rate in Minneapolis, Minnesota is
Violent crime is higher in Fort Worth, Texas, where you live, than Minnesota and Minneapolis.
Do what?
Fort Worth, Texas has higher violent crime than Minneapolis.
That's incorrect.
Appreciate the hand art. Do you want me to tell you the stats? Fort Worth crime rate is 498 per 1,000. I just read off Minneapolis. Violent crime rate is 3.1 per 1,000. Daria, appreciate the hand arts. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much.
Not what I'm looking at.
Okay. What are you looking at?
It's a city data.
Actually, here I have it at 5. I see Fort Worth is at 5 per 1,000 here. Hey, bro. You must, dude. You better get the fuck out of where you are, bro. I'm telling you. Jeez, dude. Appreciate the hand. Thanks so much. Those Republican policies are doing terrible, man. They're so soft on crime, man. They're so soft on crime. They're voting for a criminal, for a sexual abuser. They want violent sexual offenders to be able to get access to nuclear codes. They're not tough on crime. They don't believe in the justice system. They said that they're voting for a guy that wants to pardon people that were violently assaulting police officers and pled guilty to it. It's really crazy, bro. They don't care about police. They don't care about law and order. Push the duck. Thank you so much. I mean, they're voting for a criminal.
So, do you want law and order?
Sorry, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
So, do you want law and order?
Yeah. Trump should be in prison. Law and order. Woo! Put criminals in prison. Put Trump in prison.
So, to what extent?
What do you mean to what extent?
When is law overbearing?
Emerald, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. When is the law overbearing? I don't know. What are you saying?
When?
Here, I have a thing. Violent sexual offenders should be in prison. Do you agree with me? Violent sexual offenders should be in prison?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah? So Trump should be in prison.
Kamala doesn't believe
Trump for prison 2024! Trump for prison! Woo! Trump! Trump! I'm voting Trump for prison!
Kamala doesn't believe that.
Trump for prison. Right?
No.
Put violent sex offenders in prison. Law and order. Woo!
Kamala doesn't believe in that.
What do you mean? She was a prosecutor, a district attorney, and the attorney general. What the hell are you talking about? You're literally voting for a criminal over a prosecutor while saying that you're pro law and order.
She loves abortion.
Oh my God, you're voting for a criminal over a prosecutor, dude. Jesus Christ.
She loves abortion.
She loves yeah, she likes women's rights. Oh, you don't care about women's rights, do you? You care more about a non-sentient embryo's rights than a sentient woman? You care more about the rights of a zygote than a woman who's sentient?
I mean, she doesn't have her...
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, do you think that... Are you against vaccine mandates?
Right, huh?
Are you against vaccine mandates?
She doesn't have her priorities right,
Yeah,
huh?
Caden, are you against vaccine mandates?
Vaccine mandates?
Yeah.
No.
No? You're not against them?
No.
So you support vaccine mandates?
No, sorry. I'm against them, yeah.
Why?
Because you have the right to make your choice.
Even if it leads to death?
Even if it leads to death?
Yeah. If you don't get vaccinated, more people die.
When has it led to death?
If you don't get a polio vaccine, people die. More people get polio. Lauren, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
What do you mean more people get polio?
Less people get vaccinated, more people get virus. So you should have the right to control your body, even if it leads to death of other people?
So you're telling me that correlates to more...
That's interesting there, Caden. It sounds like you want to control women's bodies, but not yours.
No, everyone's bodies.
Okay, so then you support vaccine mandates, right? So let's save human life. Let's save human life. Let's support vaccine mandates. Come on.
You're making it a gender topic.
Say it with me, Caden. Vaccine mandate. Vaccine mandate. Vaccine mandate. Let's do it. Yes.
Make it a gender topic.
Come on, support it with me. Vaccine.
What does it have to do with gender? What does the vaccine have to do with gender? Tell me.
Gender? I'm pretty sure that mustache thinking search. No, what I'm saying is that if you support, pretty sure that thinking search. If you support getting rid of bodily autonomy to save life, well, then you should support vaccine mandates, buddy. So why are you against vaccine mandates?
What do vaccines have to do with gender compared to abortion?
Oh my God, this guy's so fucking smart. Hey, I'm comparing it to you have bodily autonomy, even in instances in which it leads to death. More people die if you don't get vaccine. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. You don't get vaccine. You have choice to not to get vaccine. More people die. Appreciate the hand art. Make sense?
So what does that have to do with abortion?
Appreciate the hand art. You're saying abortion is wrong. Why? Why shouldn't they have a choice over their body?
Because they made the wrong decision.
What do you mean
They
the wrong?
accept it.
Isn't not getting a vaccine the wrong decision?
Isn't not getting the vaccine, you said?
Yeah, not getting the vaccine is the wrong decision, right?
No, that's not true.
Why? Appreciate the hand art. It saves
Because
lives.
not all vaccines save lives.
What vaccines save lives?
That's not true.
No, what vaccines save lives?
I haven't taken a flu shot in probably
Caden,
15
what
years.
vaccine
I've
do
had
you
the
believe
flu
saves
3
lives?
times. Do what?
What vaccine do you believe saves lives?
Honestly, currently, I don't think any of what we have does.
You don't think any vaccines save lives?
Currently, no.
Are you vaccinated, Caden?
COVID?
I meant with anything.
Yeah, when I was a toddler.
Would you vaccinate your children?
Truthfully, at this point, I'm really not sure. I don't know if I would.
You wouldn't give your kids the polio vaccine, MMR, smallpox, maybe?
I really don't know if I would. I mean,
Please don't reproduce. Caden.
What proof do we what proof do we have
Caden, please
if I
don't
gave my
reproduce.
children that
Please don't
they would
reproduce.
be?
Please don't reproduce. Appreciate
Well,
fantastic.
you have no proof that if I didn't give my children,
Angel, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Caden, please do not reproduce. Can you say it with me? Please don't reproduce.
you have no proof
Understand.
that if I did not vaccinate my children with those, that they would get those.
Caden, there's a bibliography in my bio that's over 30 pages of peer-reviewed evidence showing vaccines are effective. Appreciate the hand art. Literally,
I'm not
click on
saying
the
that vaccines aren't.
click on the bibliography in my bio. There's a vast level of scientific resources. Okay,
Who is it
you're
written
denying
by?
science. Appreciate the hand art.
Who is it written by?
You want me to give you like the names of different people who wrote them?
No, the one you're telling me about.
Push the hand arts. I said a bibliography. The bibliography is a bunch of different cited resources.
All right, so who are they?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah,
All right, I'll read them off for you.
I'm gonna write them down.
Okay. All right. I mean, you can literally just go to the sources thing. Essence, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. But I can also say them for you if you really need. All right.
It's kind of sad that you have to look it up.
Really? Because like you think I'm gonna remember 34 pages of sources? Look.
So you're citing a 34-page
Bibliography.
essay
It's just straight sources.
of
This was set up by my friend who's a librarian, Matt.
Matt the librarian. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Look at this.
He talks too much.
So he talks too much. How does he talk too much?
Yeah, he yaps.
How does he yap?
He thinks he's right about everything.
He is. Push the hand arts.
He's never wrong.
Mostly not.
What does mostly not mean?
I rarely see him wrong.
Well,
I've never seen him wrong on live, actually.
Yeah, I'm never wrong.
Yeah, Matt is like literally like I'm actually serious, dude. He's like almost always right.
Well, when I am wrong, I'm one of the few creators on here that actually will say that I am wrong on something.
Facts. Jeremiah, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
So I definitely agree with like literature that you've read it and you know what it means, but I'm a Christian, and so your worldview is kind of skewed.
Caden, my mom is a Christian, right?
I know.
She
I know.
believes
You grew up
vaccines work.
Christian.
Don't use
I know.
Christianity
You grew
to
up-
say don't
grew
no,
up
so,
Christian.
listen,
I know.
listen, Caden.
I know. Blah, blah,
don't
blah.
use Christianity to say that vaccines don't work because my mom is Christian and believes vaccines work. She got me vaccinated with fucking everything. Literally
I
everything.
wasn't going to say that. What I'm saying is that Matt...
Britton, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10.
to-
Thank you so much.
Matt tries to...
They wanted me to tell you that you're STUPID.
All right, cool. Whatever. Matt tries to disprove the Bible based on his logic, and
You just don't like us because we're atheists? Is that why?
no, it's just y'all are basing y'all's thoughts and ideas based on
Reason and logic?
Wait, so
your-
you haven't watched
your
me very well
reason and
then,
logic.
because you would know that, for example, I consider First Chronicles, Second Chronicles, First Kings, those to be mostly historical.
It's not about it being historical. That's what you're not understanding.
I mean, I don't try to disprove them because they're considered historical. So, I mean, I will criticize God's morality because I think he's pretty vicious in First and Second Kings and First Samuel and all that. But I don't try to.
But how come you believe?
Wait,
those to
Kaden,
be-
can I ask you about that? Have you read
No,
First
hold on.
Samuel 15:3?
Hold on. How come you believe
No,
those?
Kaden, have you
to
read
be
First Samuel
true?
15:3?
Matt.
Standard. Have you read First Samuel 15:3, Kaden?
I'm talking to Matt.
I don't care. Have you read First Samuel 15:3?
I can't even respond to him.
I'll read it for you. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Do you think it's justified for God to command Saul and his men to slaughter Amalekite infants?
Probably.
Danielle, think of the
yeah.
$5. Probably?
Yeah.
Really? What about slavery in Leviticus 25:44-46? God says you can own people who are non-Israelites as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
Well, slavery in the Greek and Hebrew goes straight to the term servant, and
Oh God, he's not going to like what I got to say next.
Matt knows Hebrew and Greek. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
The word "aved" does not mean servant, so you're wrong there.
The word, no, that's not true.
That is true. The word "aved" does not mean servant. It's only you have to add an adjective to get it to mean servant, which is why. Hold on, which is why in Leviticus, when they want it to mean like a Hebrew servant, they say the words "aved."
But they don't say slave. They don't say slave, correct?
Listen to Matt. Listen to Matt.
They don't say slave, though, correct?
Kaden, listen to Matt.
Yeah, because they're talking about Hebrews,
Exactly,
and
my
Hebrews
point.
are not slaves. They are.
So what does servant mean?
Hey, Kaden,
What does servant
they're
mean?
talking about non-Israelites. You're talking about indentured
It doesn't
servitude
matter what
amongst
they are.
Israelites. We're talking about slavery, literally chattel slavery amongst the non-Israelites.
Which
Okay,
is
so you're saying God said that Israelites can own non-Israelites as property for life and pass them down to their children as property.
What's
for
a
life.
servant?
Okay,
What's a
Exodus
servant,
21.
Parker? What's a servant, Parker?
So again, this word isn't meant to use
What's a
servant.
servant,
Matt was
Parker?
just telling you.
What's a servant, Parker?
Were they paid?
I'm not talking to Matt.
Caden,
What's
were
a
they
servant,
paid?
Parker?
Caden, were they paid?
No, I'm asking you
No?
a question. You,
So
you
that's
can't turn it back
that's
on me.
slavery.
You can't turn it back
That's
on me.
slavery. Are they not
What's a
paid?
servant?
Are they not
What's a
paid?
servant?
Are they not paid
What
and
is
are
a
they forced to work?
Servant, Parker.
Caden, are they forced to work and
You're
are they not
mad.
paid?
You're mad.
Are they forced to work and not
You don't
paid?
know what a servant is.
Are
within
they
the Bible.
are they forced to work and not paid?
You don't know what a servant is.
Answer
bro.
my question. Are they forced to pay and not and not
I'd
and they're
rather
not
talk to
paid?
Matt because he's more generous.
Caden, if you don't answer my question, I'm going to kick you from my live. You have 5 seconds.
What did you even ask? Are they paid?
Are they paid and are they forced to work?
No.
No paid, and they're forced to work?
Which they're no, they're not forced to work.
They're not forced to work. You just lied. Caden,
Nope.
no biblical scholar disputes this. Right? That's legitimate. Okay, they all acknowledge that there's slavery in the Bible.
Yeah, they just try to like sanitize it.
There's definitely servants within the Bible.
I just told you why. Like,
What
it's
is
not hard to
here? Let me
understand.
ask him what servant means. What does servant mean to you?
Parker, let him talk.
Caden, yeah, I will.
I'm not talking anymore, Caden. I mean, Parker makes. What
Yeah,
does
so-
servant mean?
Yeah, what does servant mean? That's exactly what I was going to ask.
A servant is someone who was placed here on earth to pursue the works of God.
So all of us are servants. That's not what it's referencing in that context. You know it's not. Caden, no biblical scholar has that interpretation. Name me one that has that interpretation.
I don't study every single biblical scholar.
Okay, Matt has. Bridge of the Hand Art.
See, that's
not
my
trolling.
point.
Matt literally has.
You you pull Matt in here in every situation you can't explain.
For standards. No, he came up here because you were dissing him, right? And then he's up here and he can now use his knowledge. Are you mad that Matt is smarter than you and you're like he's a cheat code? He's smarter than me. Appreciate the hand art. How come God gave him better intelligence than me? Appreciate the hand art.
I'm gonna read what a servant
Appreciate
is.
the hand art.
In a couple seconds. Hold up.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
By the way, you'll be reading a modern definition of what a servant is. This will be different than what the ancient definition would have been.
Appreciate the hand art. Yeah, it is. You know what, Caden? I totally understand you. When Matt joins the conversation, it is unfair. You're gonna lose. Like it's just, I'm just telling you, bro. You're gonna lose, bro. That's just how it works. Okay, you know less about the Bible, even though you're Christian. Okay, you know less. I promise you.
I'm not saying that Matt may know more about the Bible than I do.
Not may, he does. Caden, what are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
What about the Old Testament? First 4.
Hey, hold on. I got something to ask Hannah. Hannah, what's your problem with my speech impediment?
Hannah.
You talk a loud game in the chat, so do you want to say it to my face?
Hannah, are you there, Hannah?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your issue with his speech impediment?
I'm just saying, if you're a grown man, like you should have taken the steps it takes to get rid of your speech impediment. That's what I'm saying.
Get rid of it? What are you talking about?
So, stuttering is...
Speech classes.
Hold on, shut up. No, hold on, quiet. Stuttering is genetic. Stuttering is genetic. It often lasts until goes into adulthood. I did take speech impediment classes when I was a child, and
I just like how you guys didn't listen to anything out of all the comments I seen.
Because your opinion doesn't matter to me, frankly. Like I only brought you up here
had a speech
because
impediment, and she took speech classes and got rid of it. So
that doesn't mean it's going to be the same for everyone. So why are you sitting there and saying that it's his fault for having a speech impediment? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
It was his fault. I'm just saying, like, take the steps it takes. Take the steps.
You're acting like you didn't.
Multiple years as a child in speech therapy, which I went from having a severe stutter to having a moderate stutter. Which, if you knew anything about speech impediments, you would know that many people have a lifelong speech impediment that does not go away because this is genetic. I can't do a damn thing about it. And if you were intelligent in any way, you would know that.
I am intelligent. I'm actually
No,
very
you're not.
No.
Hannah, how many continents are there?
You don't even fucking know me. Oh,
how many continents?
You don't know me.
Seven. Be quiet, Kaden.
Hold the fuck on.
Hannah, how many continents?
Hey, here's an idea. How about we
Hannah, how many continents?
the actual fucking thing that you're on live about?
I appreciate it. We can talk about that. Hannah, how many continents though?
Harris.
How many continents?
How many fucking continents there are?
You don't know how many continents there are?
24 years old. You don't even know the fuck you're talking about.
Wait. You just said that you're so much smarter than him. But how many continents are there?
I didn't say I was so much smarter than him. I was just saying you're on live debating about the difference between Harris and Trump, and that's what you should be talking about. Not
okay, we can talk about that, but do you not know how many continents there are?
You're a fucking loser. Like if you're gonna have a debate,
and you don't know how many continents there are. How old are you, Hannah?
Between the two different nominees,
Hannah, fifth graders, you know kindergartners know how many continents there are, right?
About something where you actually listen to the other person.
Hannah, kindergartners know how many continents there are. I'm just letting you know.
Fucking bullshit that doesn't even fucking matter. Nobody
You're
cares
so
how many
mad.
fucking continents there are because that's not
do you need a safe space, Hannah? Hannah, do you need a safe space? Do you need
protection of our country? We're voting about, the economy.
The protection of our country?
We're voting about stuff that fucking
inflation.
matters.
Hey, Hannah, can you define inflation for me, please?
Yeah.
What's inflation?
Well, if you look at it, it's the how much more we're paying for fucking groceries. We're paying for fucking rent. How old are you?
So I have a question. I'm 22. Now, what would Trump's tariffs do? Would Trump's tariffs make your groceries more expensive?
I'm not saying they would make it more expensive, but I'm saying like looking back on when Trump.
So most economists agree that Trump's tariffs would make your groceries more expensive.
You little tyrant! Can I fucking speak?
Are you mad? Appreciate the hand. Are you mad?
Here's the thing that I was saying. You can't have a debate with someone because you come in, oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Because
you were ableist. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You're a fucking child. You can't have a real life.
Says the one who made fun of my friend's speech impediment. You're a child.
I'm not a child.
Yes,
I'm
you
grown.
are. You literally made fun of my friend's speech impediment. That's childlike behavior.
Fine, I was just saying he should take the steps
That's
to get rid of it.
yeah. You were clearly making fun of
I've
him.
been listening
which
to you
again,
this
without
whole
knowing
fucking
anything
time,
about me.
dude, and I've been
Without
listening to
knowing
you
anything
talk
about me,
to
you
other
have no
people
idea.
and how you just belittle.
Okay, without knowing anything about me.
Wait,
all you had to
I
do-
belittle people when she came up here, literally making
Yeah,
fun
I mean,
of
all you
Matt's
had to do
speech
is
impediment.
ask. The fact that I spent multiple years as a child in speech therapy, and my speech is so much better now than it was when I was young, and you're just upset that you have a prejudice against people's speech.
Seriously, and she doesn't even know how many continents there are, dude. It's like crazy.
And
it's crazy.
Hannah, it's probably not a good idea to show your bigotry with your full name and
I'm
last
not
name.
bigoted at all. I'm not fucking bigoted at all. I
Hannah-
didn't
Wait,
about
Matt,
continents
Matt,
because
Matt.
who the fuck cares? We're talking about Trump versus Harris. Why are you asking about the fucking continents? This
Okay,
is
here, I'll ask you this question then.
where you're trying
Hannah,
to
what's
talk
Trump's
about the
healthcare
difference
policy?
between the two nominees?
What's
And that's
Trump's
what I'm
I'll
saying.
ask you,
You're
what's
getting
Trump's
to-
healthcare policy?
You're getting, you're getting distracted by bullshit that doesn't matter because
Okay, I'll ask you a relevant question.
All you know how to do is like
Okay, I'll ask you a relevant question, Hannah. What is Trump's healthcare policy? All right, unmute. Click your profile picture, click the microphone, and tell me what Trump's healthcare policy is.
Look, listen, I'm not going to let you mute me whenever I'm trying to fucking say something and then you want me to come on when you want me to say something. I'm trying to tell you that you are not doing the right thing as a debate for between Harris and Trump. All I'm saying, it's an okay thing to talk about the differences. I'm not mad about you having a debate between who's better because I know that let me speak. I voted for Trump in the last one. I'm not saying I'm a Trump ride or die. He's not he's not done everything that I agree with. But when I'm looking at the differences between Trump and Harris, that's what I'm looking at. And all I'm looking at when I'm going to have a debate with somebody is we can have a common ground discussion about what works, what doesn't, and we don't have to bring in insults. And I'm sorry for saying the thing about the speech impediment. I shouldn't have said that. That was mean, and I do apologize for that. And I will admit that when I'm wrong, and I will say that, and I apologize for that. I shouldn't have said that. But when it comes down to it, all I've seen in these debates that you put on is you just belittle the other person, and you don't let anybody speak and hear them. I'm willing to hear why people think that Harris is a good nominee. I don't see it. I don't understand it. I'm a woman, but I don't think identity politics is any reason to vote for somebody just because they're a woman or a black woman or whatever else. I think that's great. I would love to vote for a woman or a black woman. I would love either of those to be president, but I'm not going to vote for somebody just because of that reason. And our policies are shit. And that's what Harris is. Her policies are fucking shit.
She doesn't have
been
policies.
vice president for almost 4 years, and there's been nothing going on. If we want the same shit for 4 more years that we've already had for these past 4 years, go ahead. Vote for Harris. If we want 10 million more illegal immigrants coming over our border who we don't know.
Can we have a
who they
conversation, or are you just going to yap?
We don't know what their intentions are. Let's keep doing that. Let's vote
Why
for
is she
Harris.
just yapping? Why is she just yapping? Okay, Hannah, let's
Because
have a
I'm
conversation.
telling my opinion, and
Hannah, I get it. We can have a conversation, though. Let's have a conversation. So,
Okay.
Can you tell me what's Trump's healthcare policy?
I don't know Trump's healthcare policy, and I'll be honest about that. But healthcare is a shit. I don't know Trump's healthcare policy, and I'll be honest about that. But healthcare.
Okay. Can I ask you another question then?
Yes.
Okay. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Okay. And I'll be honest, you're getting into, and you may be smarter than me on these things, and I'll be honest about that. And that's something that I will say in a debate. I'm not going to be someone that's like, and that's something that I will names of policies and blah, 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 blah. I don't. I'll be quite honest. I don't. But George W. Bush was the first election I ever voted in. So I'm older. I'm a little older. I've been through these things. I know how this process works, and I know the things that I care about and want to vote on, and definitely the economy is one of them. I'm not saying, I know to a T exactly, he's going to do this bill and blah, 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 blah. I'm not necessarily that knowledgeable, and I can admit that. But I cannot look at the past 4 years that we have had in this economy, and I have seen the prices of things go up, and for regular everyday people, and you can snore your eyes and close your eyes and whatever the fuck else bullshit that you do as someone who can't have a fucking regular conversation with someone. You're a little child who just likes to use immature things like that, acting like you're falling asleep. But as someone who's lived longer than you,
at what point can I speak? Is this a conversation or is this a Yap City? Dude, you got a PhD in fucking linguistics, specializing in Japanese. Jesus Christ, Hannah, let's have a damn conversation.
Saying something, and all you do is fucking
Hannah, Jesus Christ, dude, you go on a damn lecture hall every single time you speak of Yap City, Yapanation City. What the hell was that? Yaponomics, Yapatron 3000. Jesus Christ, dude.
Something that actually fucking matters, and all you do is make people think that they're...
Hannah, you know what my question was? My question was, name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. What the fuck were you yapping about?
Well, I don't fucking know, but you people love the fucking celebrities and you're all tax the rich, but you really give a fuck about what celebrities care to say and who they endorse. So
yeah, we are going to tax the rich under Harris. She's advocating for taxes to increase for income over $400K a year.
I'm just saying, you guys really want to tax the rich, and then you give a fucking goddamn so much about who the celebrities fucking endorse, and
I don't care about who celebrities endorse.
No, I'm just talking about the left side.
Cool. Can you you guys care about literally restricting great victims from being able to get access to an abortion? I could say that.
Okay, let's
you guys want to stop great victims from being able to get basic autonomy over their bodies.
Let's talk about abortion to an actual woman. How about you want to talk about abortion to an actual woman?
Yeah, let's do it, Hannah.
They're less than 15%.
Tell me, why do you think women in this country who are raped shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion? Please tell me that.
They're less than 15%.
I don't think they shouldn't have access to an abortion.
What's up, Hannah?
I said I don't think they shouldn't have access to an abortion. I am pro-life.
So you provide federal protections for great victims. If you provide federal protections for great victims, well, then you wouldn't support Donald Trump because he actively undermined the federal protections for great victims.
So here's the thing. Rape victims is less than 1% of the number of the actual abortions. Rape and incest are less than 1% of abortions. So if you can admit that those amounts of any other abortions other than that are bad, can you say that?
So I just want to let you know, in terms of the 1% number, that's actually not taking into account the over 60% of people that never come out about being raped. You're just talking about reports, by the way. I just want to let you know, one. Yeah. So it's actually likely higher than that, two. Even if that is the case, even if it's 1%, the 1% is enough. There shouldn't be any cases where rape victims are forced to go through pregnancies against their will. They've already been stripped of all of their autonomy. Why strip it even further? Please tell me.
Doesn't mean they're pregnant.
Why do you want to restrict their autonomy even further when they've already been violated and their autonomy has been taken from them?
Just because they've been raped doesn't mean they're pregnant.
Okay, hold on.
No, again, I understand, but we're talking about the proportionalities here, right? There's a greater proportionality given that it is the case that people do not come out about them being assaulted.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
But it has nothing to do with abortion.
It has everything to do with this because we're talking about the proportionality of abortions are related. We're talking about the proportion. We're talking about the proportionality of abortions that relate to people who have been raped.
But just because they're raped. And these people don't come out and talk
about it. Think of the $5.
Thank
you so much, Charles. Think of the $2.
Doesn't mean that they're
pregnant.
Let a
woman talk about rape, please.
Yeah, Caden, please be quiet.
I've done research.
Caden, please be quiet. Caden, actually, I'll ask you this question. Where does conception occur in the human body?
Where does it occur?
Yeah.
That's a problem. Uterus.
The uterus? No, that's where pregnancy begins, dude. Jesus Christ, Caden, just go on mute, Caden. Oh my
Hayden,
God.
I appreciate you, but like, let a woman answer this question.
Well, just because you're a woman doesn't mean you're more.
Hayden, you did not know where conception occurs.
I'm on
Okay.
your
Virgin.
side, Hayden, but I'm just saying, like,
I'm not like a vagina specialist.
Yeah. It's
Okay, you don't have to be in order to learn fucking 5th grade health class. Okay.
Yeah, I don't read
Okay.
on.
So here's what I'm gonna
Yes.
say about because I'm sorry, I forget what your initial question was to me. But all I'm gonna say about abortion. Here's my thing. So rape and incest. Sorry. I obviously that is 100% awful, and it is less than, I'll say, 5% of what abortions happen, because you say it's more than the one. So I don't agree that because a woman, and I would love to say if I was in that situation, I would not, I'm 37 years old, to give you like context. So I would love to say, if I was in that situation, I would have a baby, blah, 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 it would be fine. But you never know until you're in that situation. And as someone who's pro-life, I believe that we need to give support to every woman that's in that situation, whether we agree with them if they have an abortion or not. We should be there for them. And pro-life goes on after, if they decide to get an abortion or not. If they decide to have the baby, like pro-life should go on to like foster care and all sorts of things after that, because pro-life doesn't just stop at, oh, you didn't have an abortion? Cool. Well, good luck. Good luck with your life. But when it comes to rape and incest, my thing about that is it's obviously horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I think rapists should be.
I just want to let you know, if we say it's 5%, that's tens of thousands of women, right, who are raped, who would not be able to get access to an abortion. Okay.
And that's not true, because
It is.
there is access to abortions. It's just in the States now. And
Tessa, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So you understand that, again, you understand that it is still thousands of women who have been raped that would not be able to get access to an abortion, that you'd be forcing to go through pregnancy. So you care more about the non-sentient embryos. You care more about the non-sentient embryos than you care about the rape victims. That's what I'm telling you.
It wouldn't be forcing women.
I think the $10.
If they go, it's based on the states now. So they just have to go to a state where it is. I'm sorry that's not going to be.
Okay. So you could say the same thing about the vaccine mandates. Just go to get a different job.
The vaccine mandate is different because your baby is a totally different object of your body. It has its own DNA. It has its own eye color.
Yeah, if you don't get a vaccine, more people die.
After 20 days.
Actually, sentient people, not literally fucking non-sentient embryos. Okay, so you care more about non-sentient embryos than you care about human children. All right, adults, grandparents that would die because of the greater likelihood of disease.
It's very ironic. It's very ironic that we hear complaints about how expensive it is to do everything. Right, everything is so expensive,
Antonio, thank you for the $5.
And yet they say we can just pack up when you need an abortion and drive hundreds of miles, pay for all that gas, right? Take time off of work, do all of that. To get an abortion. Like that's highly ironic. Whenever people say things are so expensive, but just drive 600 miles to a local
Well, you know what?
clinic.
Abortion with rape and incest being say less than 5% of abortions. The rest of that is people not taking the precautions that they need to do.
51% of abortions come from failed contraceptives.
Okay, well, get on fucking birth control. Like, there's things to do.
What do you think?
I'm
That's
37. I'm 37 fucking years old, and I've been sexually active since I was 21, and I've never had a birth.
Yeah, Hannah, good for you, right?
I'm just
Now,
saying, like,
some
there's
other
things
people
that you
aren't
can
as
do.
lucky as you, Hannah.
It's called being responsible, and
failed. Do you know what a contraceptive is, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm 37 fucking years old, you little twat. I know what a fucking contraceptive is. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so then
My problem is when you
you just said get on birth control after I said 51% of abortions come from failed contraceptives.
Control is
My
contraception.
problem is using abortion as birth control. Abortion is not fucking birth control. I know plenty of people that have had multiple abortions because
No one said it's birth.
I got pregnant.
Well, technically, Hannah, if you want to say it in a literal sense, it actually is.
No, the fuck it is not, because you have a fucking responsibility as a
Wait,
grown
technically,
person to wrap that fucking dick up take some fucking birth control. CVS has condoms for $5.
I'm
All
very
you have to do is
concerned.
go get a
Hannah,
fucking
Hannah,
condom
I'm
and
here.
take
I'm hearing that you're just like
responsibility for
Hannah.
your grown
Oh my God,
fucking
Hannah.
pussy and
Hannah,
dick,
okay,
and
jeez.
wrap that shit up.
Hannah, please.
And take
Hannah,
some
okay,
contraceptives.
jeez.
You don't
Do
need
you-
to fucking murder your child just
Hannah,
because you're not.
Hannah.
It's not murder. It's not
No,
murder.
Hannah, you're
It is
a
fucking murder
musician.
because
No,
the
it's not, Hannah.
It is
20
murder.
days
It is
after-
Oh
it's
my
not.
God, Hannah.
The heart starts beating 20
Can you listen
days
for one
after.
second?
You don't give a shit about a heart, dude. Do you think
Hannah,
a family
you
should be able to
are
pull the
going
plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
I think that's up to the family.
Wait, but they have a heartbeat. Oh my God, these
But
fucking
that's someone
people,
who's
dude.
lived an entire fucking goddamn life. That's someone who's lived a whole fucking life.
Yeah,
That's
and
a baby.
what you're referencing is
That's a
never fucking lived a life.
baby who never
They
had
would
a
be
fucking
more valuable
chance
than
at
something that's
anything
never
because
fucking
their
lived a life.
Mom and dad were too
Hold
irresponsible.
on, so
to
they'd be
do
more
anything
valuable,
about it.
Parker?
Yeah. Yes, someone who's brain dead, right, is more valuable than a non-sentient embryo. Totally, I 100% stand by that. 100% stand by that. 100%.
That's crazy. That's
Yes,
actually
dude,
crazy.
what are you talking about, dude?
Did I
Explain.
say that?
Explain. Why are they
Explain, they've already
why are
had
they more
past
valuable?
they've already had past subjective experiences.
Well, value is something that you bring. So how is someone that's brain dead
A non-sentient embryo has never had subjective
Down
experiences.
syndrome babies. Do you think just because
They
someone
have
has
subjective
Down-
experiences.
Someone that's
Oh,
brain
so-
dead?
But that's a lot of times what abortions happen is because they know that they're going to
Yeah,
be down.
and I don't like people doing that, but I think it should be legal for someone to get access to an abortion for elective reasons prior to sentience.
So you think a
Hi,
Down
thank you for the
syndrome
$10. Thank
baby
you so
has
much.
Less of a
Jacob, thank you for the $5.
has less of a right to live than a
No, they have an equal right.
Okay, so then you agree that if someone who has Down syndrome shouldn't be aborted.
Yeah, but that's
I'm saying because I'm not saying they shouldn't be aborted because they have Down
Yes,
syndrome.
exactly. That's because they are getting the
Melanie,
abortion
thank you for the $3. Thank you so
because
much.
They have Down syndrome. That's
Jacob, thank you for the
wrong.
$5.
That's what's wrong.
Well, that's why people have abortions because they're
Okay, Hannah. Now, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying it should be legal prior to sentience. I disagree with the reason that they did it because I think it's fucked up.
Boy Matt over here just said that they shouldn't be able to abort them just because.
I'm giving my opinion. My opinion is that if you want to have an abortion because your baby has Down syndrome, if that's your reason, that's your only reason, I think that is wrong because I do not correlate
and also-
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I agree with you.
Wait. So, by the way, us saying that it's wrong to do it because they have Down syndrome
Why
does
is
not
that
mean
wrong?
we think abortion is murder. What it means is we think reasons to terminate a pregnancy shouldn't be to terminate it because they have Down syndrome, and
come?
instead should be for the bodily autonomy of the individual.
No, hold on. How come? How come?
Well, because
come?
I don't think being Down syndrome is, having Down syndrome is a reason to like stop a pregnancy
you
or
already
to
said
not
that.
want to have a kid.
You already said that. Hold on.
That's why I don't like it.
Hold on.
Like for
You
example,
already
if
said
I
that,
like
but
let me
how
give you an example.
Why?
If I knew,
Answer your question, Caden.
listen. If I knew that my kids in the future, if I were to have intercourse with my girlfriend, were going to have Down syndrome, I think it would be wrong for me to decide not to have children, right? Because it is the case that I don't want them to have Down
But
syndrome.
why? You're
Because
not
that's
explaining
eugenics.
why.
That's eugenics.
Yeah, because I think that's a bad form of eugenics.
Yeah, you're selecting traits.
know that Margaret
Please don't
Taylor-
interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. Please. I've been very patient. Please don't interrupt me.
Go ahead, Matt.
Caden, it's because you're selecting traits, right, that you are deeming to be bad, and you are selecting them out, and you're trying to weed it out when you think that it's bad. We don't do that. We don't select traits. But like for example, if my parents thought that I was going to be below average in height, Parker knows that I'm below average in height, and they thought that would have been a bad thing societally, and they would have weeded me out simply because of that fact.
Yeah,
right?
we think that's
a
wrong,
bad
right?
thing. That's eugenics. That's a bad thing.
When are you okay with abortion? What week?
Up till sentience, which is
try
around
next.
18
Yeah, so
through
usually the
26
first
weeks.
18 to. What'd you
18
say?
through 26 weeks.
26. At what week can you know when they have Down syndrome?
I don't know.
Very early.
What do you mean you don't know, Parker?
I don't know.
So, if this kid had Down syndrome at 19 weeks, you you're saying you would be like, oh, okay, well, you should have the baby now.
That's past my threshold.
Yeah,
right?
that's what, and it had nothing to do with them being
like
down.
they would have.
Well, I'm saying, but because they have Down syndrome.
No, we don't even factor that into it. We're telling you that has no bearing on whether or not a person should or should not be
it
allowed
has nothing to do with it.
No, because we don't see it as a trait that should be selected for. We just explained that to you how but I think Parker has the same view that this is a trait that should not be selected out because we don't view it as a bad thing.
Yeah, so again, us telling people or us saying that we think it's wrong does not mean that it's murder, because we're not saying it's wrong to like abort. What we're saying is it's wrong to choose a particular trait as a reason why to abort in terms of it, like someone having Down syndrome, right?
I agree. And that's
or someone being shorter, right? That would be like a bad thing to do. That doesn't mean it's murder, but it does mean that like that's a bad reason to do this.
And I just want to say, I've had plenty of friends that have had abortions, and I've been very supportive. I don't judge people that have them. And that's me as being pro-life. Like I said, we need to be there.
Wait, would you judge someone? Wait, that makes no sense. Would you judge someone who murdered their infant?
As someone who murdered their full-grown infant?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So why is there a difference between the full-grown infant and the aborted baby?
Because that's a full-grown infant, and obviously I disagree.
So the full-grown infant has more value? I thought infants don't have more value than other infants.
They all have fucking value.
But you just said they have different levels of value.
No, I didn't say that. You said that.
What you just said. You just said that you would. You just said that you treat your friends who have gotten abortions fine, and you made a distinction between that and like someone who killed their full-grown infant.
No. I did not say fine. I said I let them know I disagree with their choice. But
You said you don't judge them.
Can you not interrupt me?
I'm sorry, but you just said you don't judge them.
I don't, and I don't judge.
But you
anyone
would judge someone who killed a full-grown infant. So you make a distinction between the two. Why do you make that distinction?
I don't judge anyone. I didn't say I judge someone that kills a full-grown infant.
So if someone in your life killed their full-grown infant, you wouldn't judge them.
That's the thing about being a fucking debater. You ask me a question, let me fucking answer.
I'm sorry, that's just so insane. But go for it.
Well, no, it's not insane.
It is.
But here's the thing, as someone that's pro-life, and I'll say this for all the little people in your comments too, pro-life.
The reason why I cut you off is because you just yap for so fucking long. I'm trying to keep us on track.
Well, you don't let me goddamn fucking finish, bitch.
Because you're yapping about something that's irrelevant. You're obfuscating for my point.
You already fucking interrupted me. Let me fucking finish. Goddamn. So, as someone that's pro-life, I don't believe, as many people believe that pro-life people think, that you just stop people from having abortions and then you're like, okay, God bless, on your way. I believe that pro-life revolves around being supportive to people that do choose to have abortions. You have to be supportive. They need that support. They're going through a fucking traumatic time, whether it's through rape or their own choice or whatever else. It's fucking traumatic to have an abortion. And that's another thing that they don't portray. They're like, oh, just get an abortion. Just go down and get an abortion like you're going.
This is why I cut people off. What the fuck is she yapping about? I'm sorry. What the fuck is she yapping about? Like, I'm actually serious, dude. Does someone seriously expect me to sit there and fucking listen to that? Are you trolling, dude?
And by the way, I just want to say,
I can't even believe it, dude.
Yeah, by the way, I just want to say, too, she said that she doesn't judge anybody. I added her up here because she was judging me.
Literally, by the way, I just want to say that. But Hannah, I just want to clarify. Right, would you judge a friend that killed a full-grown infant?
Well, first of all, you didn't even let me finish my fucking,
Yeah, because it was so fucking irrelevant. It was so irrelevant.
It's not fucking irrelevant because you asked me a goddamn fucking question and you're hosting
that you weren't answering.
Aren't you a Christian singer, by the way? Like, don't you sing, about, Christianity?
Dude.
Yeah, and Jesus loves me even though I use fucking profanity.
Jesus would not be happy. You might want to read your Gospels.
A little more than you, so shut the fuck up.
No, we could have a Bible contest. You want to have a Bible contest on that? Let's see who actually knows more.
When I finished saying how being someone that's pro-life, you have to be there for people after the fact. And I'm not saying I wouldn't judge someone who killed their innocent child, like as an infant, but I have friends that have had abortions, and obviously I don't agree with their choice, but I'm going to be there for them because that's a traumatic experience that they went through. And as someone that's pro-life, I'm going to be there for them. I don't think that rape and incest is a reason. I mean, I understand the reasoning for wanting to go through that, but rape is a very traumatic experience and very violent, and I don't understand why.
Yes, and why are you voting for a guy that fucking did that? Why are you voting for a guy that did that then?
I didn't know he did
Fucking
it.
let me goddamn fucking finish.
Oh my-
Holy fucking shit.
You go on for so long, though.
Because
She's
I'm
like
not
talking about the
done with
most
my
irrelevant
goddamn
shit.
fucking point. If you're gonna host a debate on TikTok,
Hannah, what's your blood alcohol
You
content?
just said GD.
Hannah, what's your blood alcohol content?
it's not a lot.
But it is something. But it is something.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit. It's a little
That checks out. That checks out.
bit. I'm grown. I can do what I want, but like
Hannah, we're not saying you can't do what you want. It's just kind of like a funny association.
Paul says that
Like, I have no issue with
drunkards
drinking.
will not inherit the
when I-
kingdom.
I have no issue with drinking at all. Like you do you. Like I was just like
No, when I
I just
drink,
think it's a funny association. The same way if someone was off the leafy greens, that would be pretty funny too.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? I don't think that's a bad thing.
I
Yeah.
smoke weed too. I smoke weed too. Look at me. I'm a
Oh
consumer.
crap.
Smoke weed too.
Bye.
Oh,
Parker
my
left.
God.
Well, Parker, she said the words. Yeah, I got her off. All right, Caden, what do you want to
She
talk
was
about?
yapping. She was yapping.
Oh, good lord.
Anyways,
Okay, well, actually, no, I'm gonna have to.
you can't say M drug everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause you
because
because I gotta thank people because I made a list because people. I want to make sure I get it there. Tanisha, thank you for the $20. Susan, thank you for the $5. Ariane, thank you for the $1. Liz, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you for the $20. Sarah, thank you for the $5. And Blake, thank you for the $5. Thank you all so much. It really does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate it.
Ty, thank you for the $2. Gruppy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Test her Bible skills. We did. She didn't know the first 3 books of the Old Testament.
she
You
said
heard audio?
GD. I mean, that's pretty unbible.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I'm voting for Trump for a lot of reasons. I'm voting for Trump because I live in New York City. That's number one. And the migrant invasion is out of control. It's dangerous. People don't go out of their houses. There's
Invasion?
Yes.
There's
been a lot of
can you define
crime.
invasion?
Can I define invasion?
Yeah.
There's the CHNV mass parole program. Look it up. It's not a false thing. And it's the government allows people from the countries of Haiti, Venezuela, Cuba, and Nicaragua on parole. So these are criminals,
Can you
rapists,
define invasion?
into our country.
Can you define
They're being
invasion?
let
And
into our
actually, no. You have no
country and
evidence
causing
that
crime.
you have no
I have
evidence
no
that they allow
evidence.
people who
This
have
is a
committed
program.
crimes.
Yes, it is. They're
Wait,
criminals
give me the
on
source
parole.
for that.
It's called
Give me the
mass
source for
parole
that.
Program. CHNV mass
I can
parole
back you up on
program.
this.
Look
there
it
is
up.
that such program.
Thank
Like
you.
it does exist.
So it
Look
does
up.
allow
It
even
does
criminal.
exist.
I'm
No,
against.
no, hold on.
Venezuela,
Okay, hold on.
Nicaragua, Haiti.
No, but does it?
These are
Does it?
criminals, former rapists on
parolees.
parole.
Yes,
Listen.
parolees, meaning that they have
Yes.
served their time. They have served
But
their
they
time.
committed rapes,
Hold on,
pedophilia,
please. Okay.
and they are committing
Hey,
crimes
Joe,
in
Joe
New
baby,
York
can you
right
let him
now.
respond real quick, and we'll talk
Yes,
about this.
I'm
You
agree-
didn't find invasion.
But look, yes, you're correct. It's about parolees. They have served their time and now they are on the parole system. And the reason why they come from these countries specifically, right, is because these countries have been torn in such a way that they are more likely to commit the crime because of their economic and sociological circumstances. So I agree with you. This is a very controversial program.
I actually, yeah. If it is the case that it lets people who commit violent crimes in the country, I
yes, who are on
completely
parole. This is a
fundamentally disagree with that.
this is a program that
But
does
they
exist.
are because there's several of them have committed rapes, and I don't have the names.
Wait.
offhand.
So
You could look it up.
wait. I have a question. So
And
you
have
don't-
murdered
so,
children.
wait, hold up. So to clarify, violent sexual offenders, we shouldn't let them in the country.
No, but we are.
But we should let them run our presidency.
No, that has nothing.
Well, then
to
why
do
are you
with it.
voting for one? Why
He's
are you
not a
voting for a
sex
violent
offender.
sexual
I'm not
offender? Please
talking
tell me
about
that.
somebody's personal information.
Please tell me
that
why
they
you
do
want
not
one to be
know
president,
for.
please.
He's not a pedophile and a rapist.
He's
okay?
literally
That's
said he
your
wants a
opinion.
10-year-old girl. He wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Not only did he do that,
Oh my
but he specifically
God,
said,
I'm not arguing.
hold on,
I'm
listen,
not trying to
listen,
argue
Joe
with
baby,
you
can I
about
please,
that.
why are you cutting me off? Listen, Jesus
I'm
Christ,
not
listen.
cutting you off. You're cutting
Stop.
me off. I'm
Listen.
talking about
Listen.
something, and you're going, President Trump is a rapist. He's doing this. He was never convicted of a rape, and his case is being overturned.
No, that's
I
not
don't
true.
know what
Actually,
you're
you.
talking about.
Jackie, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Jackie.
It's all
Thank you so much. I
corruption.
appreciate
The
you so much.
judges, from the
Joe
judges
baby,
to the
can I please
politicians,
speak,
they're all
or are
connected.
you just gonna
To
keep
the
yapping?
Supreme Court.
Do I
I'm not
have to mute
yelling.
you?
You're yelling.
I said you're yapping.
I don't care. I said what I had to say.
Thank you, Amy.
Can
for
I
the $2.
please speak
Bye.
now? Can I please speak now?
Bye.
Thank you,
No,
Amy.
I don't care what you have to say. It's all bullshit.
Why? Wait, why? You're not trying to engage in conversation back and forth?
No, because you're not allowing me to speak. You're going off
Why?
about President Trump being a rapist when he's not.
Joe baby, you're speaking for
Can I
like 5
explain?
minutes.
Hey,
Please just
Joe
let
baby,
Parker
Joe
speak.
baby, let me respond, and then I'll let you respond. I'll let you yap. I promise you. So again, he's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of. She left, dude.
Bruh, what is going on?
What is wrong
Like-
with people,
Like
dude?
everybody is going on like a monologue of like 15 minutes.
I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Thank you everybody for the gifts. I'm sorry that if I missed it or anything, just let me know and I'm happy.
Alexa,
to,
thank you for the dollar
call
40
your
cents.
name out. Thank you
Gina,
so much.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh my God. Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Cause.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Jesus Christ, bro. Like actual child.
Hey Jessica, are you MAGA?
You're just.
Yes, I am.
How old are you?
About to be 30.
Oh,
okay. Get the confetti. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. I'm voting Trump.
And why is that?
Obviously because of his policies. But you know what, Parker? I've been noticing, I've been on your live this whole time since you got up here, and you've been doing everything but, spreading misinformation. You don't know really what you're talking about. Obviously, you're definitely a leftist. You're radical, and everything that you believe in is obviously a lie. How can you stand up for a person named Kamala Harris who has done so much?
Camilla Harris?
Camilla. The variations on her name.
Dude, what? Dude,
The variations on her name.
Okay, I know you.
Brett, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much,
Can you
Brett.
stop
Thank
cutting
you.
me off?
Thank you, Brett.
Okay, we'll let
Listen,
you
can you
speak.
stop? I know you've seen my comment of me telling you about what she did, how she crashed. She did a hit and run. She hit a young
Hey,
black girl
Jessica,
and made her
Jessica.
paralyzed. And then
Wait,
now
can
he's
you give me a
threatening
source?
her. Now he's threatening her.
Can you give me
if
a
she comes
source?
out with the true story. How
Can you
about
give
we
me a
talk
source?
about what she's done?
Can you give me a
Yes, I can
source?
give you a source. Go
What's
on
the source?
YouTube and go look up the video. She
What's the
will
video?
explain to you. I don't know. Type in.
Tessa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Tessa.
What do you type in?
I don't know.
Type in girl that got hit by Camilla
Leslie, thank
and
you
I
for
hit
$2.
and run and
Kamala.
now it's paralyzed. Who cares? She's not even black. She's Indian.
Oh my God, you can be black and Indian.
Oh my
Dude,
God,
why are you
really?
so crazy? Like, actually, like, you're like,
Crazy is
are
the
you
fact that
okay?
She imprisoned thousands of black men.
Oh,
based
hold
on-
on. I stopped him. Hey, okay, before the reason why I muted you is because you can't say any drug names in particular, and you're just crazy enough that I want to keep you guys on the live, okay? You guys are both fucking insane.
Parker,
so
can you believe this? Can you honestly believe this? The first thing I typed in was VP Harris or just Harris hit and run, and the very first result is U.S. Intel says that Russia is behind fake hit and run videos. Like something
Okay,
like they literally
And the
fall
fact
for it.
checkers
This is why the
have
Russians
made
are
up
winning.
lies.
It's because we fall for it, people.
There's
think
literally a video of her
it's
being
fake.
paralyzed.
It's from
How do
Russia.
you
No
know
one.
it's fake?
Okay,
The
you want
fact
to know
checkers have
why?
lied.
You want to know why? Hold on, no. You want to know why Putin is in power? It's because we as humans had this ability to believe utter bullshit. The fact that all I had to do was do a Google search, and literally, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. There is 7 fact checks, 7 on the very first page, and. She didn't even bother looking into that. Like, didn't even bother. She just saw it on YouTube. Like, this is the downfall of of our society. Like, I'm sorry, but bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
All right, let's get it going. Next, let me unmute.
Unmute, Jessica. Please give us more of that good old Russian.
Matt. Quit it.
I'm
You know what?
going.
But I'm giving you
Hey,
straight
we'll
facts.
both mute. Sorry.
Boat mute. What?
We are muted. Please speak.
Oh, okay. So, all right, Matt. How do I start? Well, first of all, you want to talk about the fact checkers, right? And how we just believe everything on the internet. Well, you're doing the exact same thing. So how do you explain that?
Why during the debate was Kamala Harris not fact checked on all the stuff that she said?
Oh, I can answer that. You want to know why? It's because when you have a pebble going down a hill of lies. Hold on. You just asked us not to interrupt. I am speaking now, so don't interrupt me because I'm answering you. So the reason why is because for every one time that a VP Harris lies, Trump lies 10 times. It's because you're comparing a pebble going down a hill to a fucking avalanche of lies. That's the difference. They have to keep up with Trump.
Name one lie that Trump told.
That people are eating cats and dogs.
Why are we seeing police body camera footage of them?
We aren't.
Yes, there is.
We aren't.
Total lie.
We aren't.
Total lies.
Yes,
we aren't. It doesn't exist.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
He thinks they're eating the cats and eating the dogs.
Oh, but the Haitians are.
No,
Thank
they're
you,
not.
Groovy, for the $3. Thank you,
You're
Groovy.
so
Thank you so
insane.
much.
Jessica, do not.
Okay,
Why do you believe that? Why do you believe that?
There's evidence. I mean,
Such as?
there's countless YouTube people, and if you're on Reddit, if you know anything about
Parker, I'm in favor of banning YouTube right now. I'm in favor of banning YouTube.
Okay,
Parker, here, my boyfriend wants to say something to you, Parker.
This is about the media, all right? So I'm gonna tell you. You know who Anthony Huber is, right? In Colorado Rittenhouse.
Jason, I appreciate the
Okay,
$5.
I am from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Anthony Huber was my best friend. I have him tattooed across my chest. That was my best.
Why would you tattoo your best friend across your chest? What kind of crazy shit is that, bro?
He was murdered.
No, he wasn't murdered. He was
he wasn't
killed.
murdered.
He was killed by Kyle Rittenhouse. In my
I'm
views,
sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I apologize.
Okay,
I didn't know that.
Wait, what's your point? What's your point?
I didn't remember the name. I apologize.
No, you're good. Let me get to my point. Okay, so you want to talk about you want to say like you can't believe everything that's on the media, and it really is true because they sat in front of my city talking about it was mostly peaceful protests. They came out, we're talking about Jacob Blake and how Anthony was out there marching for his best friend. Anthony never knew Jacob Blake.
But they said that it was his best friend.
His best friend. Never even knew him.
Okay, no. Jessica and Jessica's boyfriend. I don't know what your name is, but no. But listen, and Dana, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Dana, so much.
Blatant lie.
No. I'm not saying. And Sarah, thank you for the $5. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you
you,
for the
Sarah.
$5. Thank you so much. Yes, I am.
So
Tony, thank you for the $20.
sorry.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So Jessica and Jessica's boyfriend. I'm not saying that you have to just believe the media and never question it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying though is Jessica cited a story about a hit and run by a VP Harris. If that was true, if it was, okay, that would be front page news on every newspaper and every cable TV show from here to Timbuktu. It just would, okay? Now, hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. I'm almost done. My point is that you did not even go beyond the YouTube video to even do a basic Google search to even consider whether or not that this was false, and that's the problem.
Fact checkers, that is complete bullshit. Fact checkers are not fact checkers. It's opinionated.
It is not. They have sources and data.
I'm sorry. Why are you so keen to say the fact checkers are bullshit, but not the random fucking YouTubers?
I don't believe YouTubers online all the time. I'm not saying
that's who your sister sourced.
Yeah. And fact checkers don't just give opinion. They actually have sources embedded in their check to say where they're getting their information from.
But back to Kamala and Trump, you can say right now that you're better off now than you were when Trump was in office.
Yes, I can say that.
Yes.
I can say that. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am better off now.
Okay, then why back then, in 2018, 2019, was I able to pay my rent, go grocery shopping, pay some bills, pay my cell phone bill, have money left over? Now I pay rent, I pay for groceries.
Hey, why are you relying on the government to fix your problems? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy.
What do you think I've been? I've been working since the age.
Wait. So I'm sorry. Wait. Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems?
Family shop.
So stop relying on the government to fix your problems. What happened to pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? I thought you guys don't want these government programs.
No, we don't. And we're not in a government program.
But what's not fair is I can't even I can afford the minimal health care, which is like $200 for me, but it doesn't cover anything. If I want to get good health care, it's $400 a month. I don't qualify for state assistance.
Are you saying the healthcare is too expensive?
Oh, yeah, healthcare is way too expensive.
Oh, Jesus Christ! They just figured it out.
Okay.
Figured it
Then
out.
Jessica, let's think about this very, very logically. Then, which of the candidates has an actual policy? Okay, like not an actual policy to fix and make healthcare more more affordable in this country. And Tessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Tessa. And the clear winner is Harris, okay? Donald Trump literally has concepts of a plan, whatever the fuck that means. He has no plan. Nothing. He doesn't care about your health care.
Really?
Yes, because he claimed in 2015 he was going to release a plan.
Of a plan.
Yeah, way back in 2015 he claimed that he would release plans for the greatest healthcare in the world. That was his quote. The greatest healthcare in the world. And we are 9 years later and he has not released Zippo. Nothing. There is not a white paper. There's not a policy proposal. There's not a freaking White House archive page on it. Nothing exists. All he had was, I hate Obamacare and I want to get rid of it, but I have no idea what I'm going to replace it with. And so instead of tearing down what we already have, only one candidate wants to make it better.
They got hit misinformation.
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah, that isn't surprising at all.
I mean,
Are you voting for Trump?
What's up? How we doing?
Are you voting Trump?
Planning on it. Yeah, that's
okay. What's Trump's healthcare policy?
Well, hold on. Before we get into healthcare policy, what do you guys? How's it going? Just spending your days online arguing all the time. I'm genuinely curious because
I don't, but
I fucking love my life.
Yeah, Parker loves it.
That's awesome. That's great. I'm really happy for you. Healthcare policy. Let's see. That's not why I'm voting for Trump. Actually, why am I voting for Trump? It's because I have a complete repudiation of the Democrat Party as a whole, in general.
Okay. On what issue? I mean, or like what issues?
Well, it's top to bottom from what they've done to metropolitan cities in California, in Seattle, Portland, in Chicago, in New York. Things from top to bottom have not been going well.
Okay. So your answer to... I'm assuming that you're voting Republican on local and state politics too.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I work in LA, work in an industry that unfortunately is taking a wrong turn because of a lot of very liberal policies that, again, I understand people have different opinions on how it's
liberal policies.
Well, for example, I work in industrial real estate, and in very industrial municipalities, they are going anti-business and going very, gosh, I don't even know how to describe it.
Can you give me like an example?
Oh yeah, for sure. The green zone in unincorporated LA is making it very difficult to build and operate businesses within 500 feet of what they're calling a sensitive zone. A sensitive zone is $10. Thank you so much. Which could be a park, could be a church, could be a school, could be a residential zone. So they've limited an area that is once completely industrial, which provides obviously economic opportunities for the local residents there, to now plummeting real estate values.
So you want to limit like protected areas for greenery?
No, not greenery. I agree with the landscaping and the setback restrictions that they're providing. It's more the fact that they're being so arbitrary with these rules that are not actually. They're requiring a CUP, which is a conditional use permit for certain areas that don't make any sense. and they're not handing them out. And so they're limiting businesses. People who have small businesses there are now getting screwed by these as well, to a level that I think these regulations that a lot of liberal policies lead to that harm small businesses. So I guess.
So you're mad about environmental protections?
What was that?
You're mad about environmental protections?
No, I think you're completely generalizing what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm talking about small business regulations. Environmental protections, they're making it hard.
Here, can I just ask you this then?
No. Hold on. Let me say this. Environmental regulations. I work with EV charging companies all the time. I'm helping them buy places in Southern California as well. They're making it difficult for them as well. They want a completely, what is it, by 2035 or 2030, Gavin Newsom signs in a bill that wants a Green New Deal that makes it so that all trucking purposes are going to be completely electric. That's impossible. That is impossible with the way that the grid is set up. There's not nearly enough.
You say it's impossible. Can you give me a source?
The source is that there's not enough power in California to do that. If Gavin
right now, that's why they have to build it up.
Yes. Wait. Okay, but hold on.
That's how they build up the
If
energy
the grid
is
not building it up, but how are they going to build it up? They haven't provided one source.
So again, they're building infrastructure. They spend money on infrastructure.
Southern California Edison cannot provide the energy for that.
Right now, you understand
right
that
now,
it takes time to build up the grid.
They're going to be able to provide 20 megawatts per acre to serve that. That's not possible.
So again, you just keep saying it's not possible. You're not like giving any like actual reason to believe that. Like if you give me a source that says that there's no reason to believe that that's possible, then like I'd like to see that.
Because there has not been one site serviced by this yet. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's not possible.
I understand
that just doesn't mean it's not possible.
Okay, but back to the original point. I believe that the Democrat Party has been taken over in a way that is not conducive of what liberal policies believe.
Here, can we just talk about? Can you give me like Trump's healthcare policy?
I'm not voting for Trump because of his healthcare policy.
Can you give me Trump's childcare policy?
His childcare policy. I know he's giving a big child tax credit to.
Nope, less. It's $6,000 for the first year of a child's life for until they're 3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then 3,000 through them being 18. Whereas it's right now it's 2,000.
What's Kamala's? I would generally like to know.
That is Kamala's.
That's Kamala's.
Sorry, that is
And she took that from Trump.
Harris's. No, I mean child tax credit. Child
Didn't she also say that she doesn't want a border, and now she's saying she does want a wall? I don't get what's going on.
Wait, why are you completely pivoting, dude?
You're right.
Hold on. By the way, saying
that's a compromise. That's a compromise.
You're absolutely right. I should not pivot. Thank you.
Okay. But like, hold on, child tax credits are no one's invention, right? People have been advocating them for decades. This is not new. Trump proposed one. She just upped the ante on it, and probably because as a Democrat, she does believe in expanding it. Because under Joe Biden's administration, the child tax credit did cut a childhood poverty in half. So it works, and she sees how it works. So she wants to expand it as much as possible. Why did she do it? Probably because it is politics, because it makes Trump look worse, but that's not just the only thing. She has other childcare policies, unlike Trump. JD Vance literally said, "Oh, you can't afford to get a babysitter. Just have like aunt,
grandma, and grandpa.
Yeah, grandma and grandpa will take care of it." Like, I'm sorry, but that's not a childcare policy.
Sorry,
right?
I'm speaking to Rockin' Librarian there.
Oh, just call me Matt.
Matt, nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, thanks.
Great. No, there's a lot more reasons that I'm voting for Trump than it has to come to childcare policy.
Okay, such as?
Well, such as I genuinely believe that the Biden-Harris administration has pushed us closer to nuclear war than any other presidency in my history.
What makes you think that?
The fact that America has been the aggressor, the CIA has been the aggressor in pushing us towards war with Russia every single day.
What? Dude, this guy believes Russian propaganda. It's actually unbelievable. Wait, you think that?
Parker, hold on.
So you think that the West? Do you think? Listen. Do you think the West provoked Russia to invade Ukraine?
Absolutely.
How so?
Well, you can laugh it off, Parker, but
how so?
Because Putin drew a red line and said you cannot put Ukraine into NATO. And what do we do?
They didn't.
We keep going closer and closer, trying to sign a deal with them.
Also, by the way, if it was because we were on the border of Ukraine, border of Russia, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia in the early 2000s joined
what happened,
NATO.
Parker, what happened when Gorbachev tore down that wall? There was an agreement that we were not going to move an inch west.
That's the USSR. That is not. That is not. That is not.
We're not going to move an inch
Russia.
east. And what have we done every single day?
That is not current Russia. That's not current Russia.
Every single day, we have moved closer and closer to the border.
That's not current Russia.
That's not current Russia. But again, we are putting nuclear weapons on the border of their country. If Russia put nuclear weapons in Canada, we would have tanks in there tomorrow.
Hey, can I just let you know, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia, on the border of Russia, have been in NATO since the early 2000s. How come in the early 2000s that didn't cause them to invade?
Because again, Ukraine was their red line. That was Putin's red line, and we keep getting closer. Why are we?
Or
why
could it have
we
been
the aggressors? I don't understand.
No, we're not the aggressor.
I don't understand Democrats when it comes to this policy. Dick Cheney has now endorsed Kamala. He is the devil.
Hey, can you
yes, I agree. I mean, I'm having an endorsement of the Satan.
He put us into the Iraq.
And the KKK is voting for Trump. So shut the fuck up with this virtue signaling.
And by the way, the Democratic Party, okay, there are definitely war hawks in both parties. I'm not disagreeing with that, okay? But the fact is, the reason why we are defending Ukraine here is because Russia has launched
disagreeing with that, okay? But the fact is, the reason...
Okay. Is that Russia has launched a unprovoked... Okay, Jax, you got to echo, man. Get out of the app and come back in. Okay, I'm going to keep speaking. But the reason why is simply because they have launched a war of aggression to Ukraine. Putin has some kind of, fascination with Ukraine. He always has. And so he is just... always wanted Ukraine back. It's been like his little pet peeve, right? And he's been chipping away at it slowly, constantly. And if Ukraine falls into Russian hands, it would be a detriment to our national security. And my question is, when did liberals want to cede national security to the Republicans? Because we don't want to go back to the time when liberals were called soft on this, because when we are called soft on this, we lose elections. Okay, this is not about starting wars. We are not in a war. We are helping a fellow democracy to. Okay,
Matt, what? I'm sorry. I understand a lot of those points, and just so we're clear, the Jax, this is not my actual account. I can't join your guys' live with my actual account, so don't worry about this. Don't hold anybody accountable in this picture for what they're saying. I just cannot believe that Democrats this day, back in 2006, when they were saying that the Iraq war, which I agree with, was the biggest waste of money of all time, we're now backing the slaughtering of Ukrainians and Russians, when at the end of the day there needs to be a peace agreement going on.
We agree with you on that.
When you say peace agreement, you mean give Russia land?
Yes, exactly.
Which allows for them to reload and reinvade.
Yeah, that was our next point.
See, but you're treating Putin as if he's the next Hitler, as if he's going to keep going.
No, Georgia.
Yes, he has said that he wants to.
Listen,
There's not a single piece of evidence that he's going to keep going.
I am giving you the evidence right now. Shut up.
Whoa! Don't tell me to shut up. I'm not.
Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! Do you want a fucking Kleenex? Jesus Christ. Okay, so Georgia, he's taken Georgia. He's annexed Crimea. He's shown multiple times that he's going to continue to keep going. That's evidence.
Yes. And Putin has said that he wants the old Soviet Union back. He has made it clear that he has I don't know what the word is. That he wants to reestablish the old union, the old empire. Okay, he has a fascination for it. And Taylor, thanks for the $10. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate you. The main point about this is that Putin is not Hitler in the sense that he's going to genocide, tens of millions of people. I'm not making that point. I'm saying he is trying to retake countries that are and reunify countries that are now democratic and are moving to the West because he is anti-Western, and we have it in our natural interest to help this country prop it up. I do not support sending troops. I do not support directly getting involved in that way, but we should support these countries that have a strong democratic backing to make sure that they don't fall into the hands of a strong man like Putin, who will crush freedoms, who will make Ukraine a worse place.
Okay, I'm with you on not sending troops. I just, at the end of the day, I see us sending hundreds of billions of dollars towards Ukraine without the vote of the American people, and that angers me when I walk down the streets of downtown LA and I see homeless people on the side of the street. That's it. That's where I get angry, and I believe that there's a lot of money that can be used correctly to helping these homeless people.
So we understand that Republicans give tax cuts to billionaires and to millionaires instead of giving money to end homelessness.
Oh, well, at the end of the day, I genuinely believe that their taxes are theft. So,
dude, so how are you going to end homelessness? Please tell me.
Wait, so you're not liberal, are you? I mean, like, you're not a liberal, clearly.
Wait, and also if you don't like,
no, I have liberal policies. I don't think that you have to decide.
But taxes are theft. The one thing that like most liberals agree, and by the way, how can we solve homelessness without raising taxes? I mean, like raising in terms of like getting taxes. Like we can't solve this policy. And if you think about homelessness,
$5, thank you so much.
And this is another point.
Matt, I genuinely believe that the private sector could handle it in a much better sense.
Then why vote for Trump or Biden then? Because you're going to just let the private sector do it anyway. Trump is totally out of the picture.
The private sector cannot do it with the current regulations that are going on when it comes to affordable housing.
Which regulation is stopping private investment or private help to solve homelessness? Like, just tell me.
Because the affordable housing that is going on in LA is not allowing for great developers to actually develop these housing policies.
Okay, how is Trump going to intervene with Californian state policy?
Well, that's the problem. He won't be able to because
exactly.
But Matt, the problem is because California, from top to bottom, from governor to mayor to every single point of the state, is run by liberals, Democrats. I'm sorry, I should say Democrats. Which is, again, you guys might be happy for that, but a uniparty system in anywhere is not good for anyone. It's not. Hold on,
I agree with you, Jax. I agree with you. We need a robust and sane conservative party in this country. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you, but the problem is we don't have that. We have a party, okay, and honestly, like, let's be honest here, okay? The Democratic Party is center right and anywhere else within the anywhere else within Earth, okay? In the world, anywhere else, the Democratic Party.
Matt, sorry, can you say that one more time?
Yeah, sure. The Democratic Party, anywhere else within the world, would be center right. Okay, they are not like far left. I like people. Well, yes, you can ask anybody. Ask anybody. No. Ask anybody. Okay. Let me rephrase.
I'm sorry, but
within the Western world,
agrees with gay marriage, which I agree with as well.
Hold on. Within the Western world,
that would not be agreed with.
Okay, Jax, I understand. I was being a little hyperbolic, but what I meant is within the Western world. Okay, the Western democracies. If you compare the ideologies of the leftist parties, the Democratic Party would be probably the one that's on the furthest to the right, right? Okay, we have a different idea of what it means to be left. The current Republican Party, the reason why I cannot vote for the Republican Party as it currently understands itself is because they have gone off the cliff on everything.
I'm trying not to acknowledge what we're saying.
No, I am. I just don't see how that the Republican Party has gone off the deep end to fascism.
You guys are following a guy who tried to coup the country. You're following a guy who's been civilly liable, sexually abused.
You guys are following a president that weaponized the justice system against somebody.
How?
Because every time the thing that he was convicted of was a misdemeanor. Up until they decided it was a felony.
No,
yes, it was.
The reason why
using campaign funds.
Dude, the reason why it wasn't even. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's state.
We're talking about the falsification of business records, right? Which had a predicate crime of election interference.
Yeah, and the Jack Smith cases that the federal government are bringing, those are felonies. those are high class felonies. Those are not like
First degree felonies, classy felonies.
They're not like a misdemeanor. So you're thinking of the New York felonies. Jack Smith is bringing very big felonies. And by the way, I'm sorry, but this supposed lawfare is totally belied by the fact that Joe Biden's Justice Department has gone after Democrats. I mean,
Like
they just
Hunter
indicted Hunter Biden, Bob Menendez. They just indicted Eric Adams, for God's sake. Do what? Sorry.
For what?
I have no idea. I just saw the
why are they
headline because
keeping
it
that
was
secret?
late and I didn't read the headline. But they just indicted the mayor of New York City.
Why?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Say it again.
No, but I saw that Eric Adams, as you did, as you just said, that Eric Adams was indicted. But why? I don't understand why.
It's sealed. It's sealed. I don't know.
Why is it sealed?
Because the judge hasn't unsealed it yet. I'm not the judge. I can't.
I'm not arguing. Hey, I'm not trying to.
No, I know. I'm just saying I don't know. All I saw, because it was late, it was like 11 p.m. my time. All I saw was a headline that New York mayor is going to be indicted. Okay, if that's true and it happens, right? That means Joe Biden's Justice Department is going after the Democratic mayor of the largest city in the United States. He also, his Justice Department went after his son, right? And for tax issues.
Can we be honest about something? Joe Biden's not doing anything. Come on.
Well, hold on, but it's still his government,
guys.
It's still his government.
I do believe Joe Biden is doing things. That's such a ridiculous.
Come on. Let's be honest.
Wait. What's confusing about that?
Joe Biden has not been the president for a little bit.
He's been president. You're
okay.
totally
I'm not
wrong.
saying that he's not actually the president. But I'm saying the guy's gone. Like, can we be honest about that?
So I believe that there's cognitive decline, but I don't believe that he's like not able to fulfill the necessary qualities of being a president.
He gave like 2 or 3 speeches like 2 days ago. I mean, like the guy is still out there and about.
Guys, come on. We can all agree that he's just not.
Wait, if you can agree that with Biden, why can't you do that with Trump? Trump's in clear cognitive decline.
Well, I never said Trump was perfect. I'm just saying that Biden.
Wait, so do you agree Trump is in cognitive decline?
But I'm just saying that Biden is clearly gone.
Trump is clearly gone.
I don't agree. There's not nearly.
Wait. So why is Biden so clearly gone, but Trump isn't?
Because have you seen the videos of Biden?
Have you seen the videos of Trump? I'll play one if you want.
Please, I would love that.
I got you. All right, let's run down.
Yeah, this is not going to be good because Trump actually he just yesterday he was in I don't remember which state, but he put out a post. He was in Virginia, I think, and he social truth or whatever the verb is of that he said thank you Louisiana.
I think it's truthing, but I have no idea.
Okay, truthing.
Actually, that's
the guy was in Virginia, I think, and then he truthed or whatever. Thank you Louisiana, as if he was in Louisiana. Like the guy doesn't know what state he's in.
Hold up.
Okay, yep, you're right. Then I'm wrong.
Hey,
I can say I'm wrong.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. It's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Hold up.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up and show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
The problem. Okay.
Yeah.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
Wait for it. We got more.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I say, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way.
Wait,
You know,
that's a good one.
we ever had the conversation.
Hold up.
Oh God, there's more.
Yeah, I can keep playing more. Sure, I could stop there though.
Freaking archive of voice.
Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
The dogs.
That came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. In spring.
You know the sad part is that Trump is articulate in the sense that he can string together words in a coherent sentence. It just is that the words that he's saying are batshit crazy. Joe Biden can say normal words and can say a sentence that makes sense. It's just that he garbles it up, and so it sounds like he's not saying anything. That's the problem.
You guys got to admit, Joe Biden at least has clear moments of. I'm going to say cognitive decline.
Salinity, yes.
Yeah, I mean, and so
yes, because he's
clearly
fucking 82
after the debate,
years old
was
or
clearly
whatever.
forced out by the Democrat Party, and they clearly came in the middle of the night, knocked on his door, and said, "You're out. Kamala's in." And if
Wait, hold on.
You're
even if the Democratic Party forced him out, which I don't believe they did, but even if they did do that, thank God for the party then, because because Joe Biden was on track. Joe Biden was on track.
Matt, there you go. I mean, Matt, there you go. The Democrat Party forced him out. I mean,
no, I said even if that was true, which I don't believe that it's true in that sense. But even if it was
he had a
true,
statement a week before saying, "I am your guy. I'm going no matter what, no matter what." And then
okay, hold on.
They're just trying to keep morale up.
Yeah, but even if that is true,
Can't you see that
thank
that's
God
a
for the
fault?
party, because
Can't you
the
see that
party
the
saw
Democrat Party
sense,
forced him
and
out?
Joe
I'm
Biden was
saying
on track to
that he
lose
was
this
trying to keep
election.
morale, but he clearly had cognitive decline. We've seen
So does Trump. So does Trump. We just played all those clips.
Yeah.
I can play clips forever about Joe Biden as well.
Wait, go for it. Give us a few. Do you have any that offhand?
You know that you've seen him. There was literally a video of him saying, "Who am I supposed to bring up? Who?"
Okay, not
And then
knowing who you
last
need to
week
bring
was
out.
like
That's
the
not
Prime
necessarily.
Wait, is that no different
guys.
than Trump
You can't just-
misgendering that singer in like Las Vegas that like happened like last week or
Didn't he
something?
say he's like they're so very hot?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, that Nicki Jam, she's amazing." Oh, sorry, I meant he or whatever. Like, that, and then you got him thinking that he's in Louisiana when he's
But
actually in
that's-
Virginia.
I'm not-
like, come on.
But guys, what I'm saying is that the Democrat Party clearly forced out Joe Biden. That's all we're saying. I'm not MAGA. I'm not.
So again, there's not good evidence supporting that. One, two. Even if that was true, that would be like the better scenario.
Can I just say one thing? I'm going to log off. Clearly,
Yeah, sure.
$5.
Yeah,
Thank you
sure.
so
What's
much.
up?
You guys have been great. I've watched a lot of your content. I agree with a lot of stuff you say. I disagree with a lot of stuff you say. If the Democrat Party put up a candidate like Andy Beshear, the governor from Kentucky, I would be all in on him. That's
What
all. I'm gonna say.
about Josh Shapiro?
Josh Shapiro would potentially get my vote.
Okay, what
Potentially.
about Gretchen Whitmer?
No, after the whole fake her own kidnapping thing with the FBI, I kind of had to back out of that one. But
Okay, so not Gretchen Whitmer. So just Andy Beshear and Josh
Beshear,
Shapiro?
He was your guy. Again, I think he would have won in a landslide as an American who could show using liberal policies, Democrat policies, but still being pro-business. I think you guys had him. And I'm kind of bummed. I'm really bummed that you guys chose Kamala.
Well, I mean, he didn't put himself into the race. I mean, he could have. He decided not
he
to.
should have,
Why? Because
Kamala
he's
didn't win a
young and
single-
he saw himself
Kamala
like
didn't
a
win a single
future.
vote. And if you guys actually did a shotgun primary, like I think you guys should have, and he should have put himself in the race, and you guys would have had a great chance. And again,
He
you guys
could have put himself in, but he
you
didn't.
guys have a
Pete
great chance
Buttigieg,
with
yeah,
Kamala.
Pete
I think you guys, I think it's a 50-50. And all these people in the comments are saying I'm a big MAGA guy. I'm not. I'm just saying I'm very pro-business, and I think Andy Beshear would have been your number one ticket.
Okay,
personally.
all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Sorry, what was that?
Anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, I think you guys are great, and thanks for your time. And thanks for
Appreciate you
talking.
coming up.
Yep, thanks.
All right.
All right, Bradley, what's up?
Well, I already kicked him.
Oh, but
Shot. What do we do? Do I keep going, everyone? Do I keep going? It's already 12 o'clock. Jesus
It's
Christ.
3 a.m. for me, yeah.
Dude, I didn't know it was. I just realized that. Holy fuck.
You've been
I
on
did
here
not
for
know
too
it was
long.
that late.
I know, it's funny.
I could do Q&A because I've been on live for a long time, chat. I could do one more, and then Q&A. Is that, do y'all down with that? One more and then Q&A.
Ty, what do you mean? What state? Like that I live in? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that works. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then we'll do a Q&A, everyone. All right, let's get someone up here.
Hello,
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
So can I just give you like my experiences and on why I'm voting for Trump?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So in the beginning, I was moderate. I did not know what politics were until, like in one of my history classes that I've taken, called Government and Law. I don't know if you know what government and law was, or if you've taken that class before, in high school. So basically, we were given like these like test questions about who to like, basic questions about like if you're a Democrat or Republican or moderate. Like that would give you that results basically. And basically, when I, as a moderate, didn't know what politics were, I just answered whatever I thought, was. Well, I didn't know what I had to do with this quiz, so I just randomly answered what I could. So
why are you voting Trump?
Huh?
Why are you voting Trump?
Because I think we are being spread misinformation in this country about certain things.
Do you think Trump won a 2020 election?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you think Trump won the 2020 election?
I think he could have won if there wasn't a fraud election.
So he didn't win.
He, obviously not, because someone took his spot.
Okay. So, you believe the election was fraudulent?
Yes.
What evidence do you have?
What evidence do you have of that?
I don't have much to give you, but I would probably say that like a lot of voters have different opinions and thoughts, just like you guys do, right? So with the people that are that are in charge of the polls and everything, you don't know who is Republican or not, or is Democrat. Like you don't know who is going to really like accept your whatever
Election judges, which is what you're talking about, they are partisan. They have Democratic and a Republican in there. But there's also poll watchers that are from the parties that also are there too. So you're wrong in that there are some nonpartisan, but many of them are actually party officials that are for one party or the other.
Well, my point I'm making is that I feel like most of the Democrats that are getting all those votes, they are throwing in the trash.
And what evidence do you have for that?
Because, well, ask them. I don't know. I mean, I
can't ask them because they're going to say that it didn't happen. You're saying it did happen, so I'm asking you, where's the evidence?
Well, there's many evidence, like videos and pictures, and actually,
videos and pictures were they submitted to court?
Was it my dad or like I didn't really look at my email, but we voted through mail, and my dad told me that he got denied for his ballot.
Probably because he made a mistake and he needed to go through the ballot curing process.
Yeah.
We don't believe that. We feel like whoever was running through those polls decided to throw it in the trash.
Well, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
so
Let's think about,
why didn't that happen to other Republicans?
Well, actually, here, let's look at it this way. You said that your dad got his ballot rejected. Did the county tell your dad why that was rejected?
I don't know much from what exactly what the email was. She didn't give me much. He only just kind of like told me that he didn't he got an email saying.
Okay, but the county did notify your father that his ballot was rejected, and I'm assuming that within the email it told why it was rejected. And I don't know what state you're in, but most states have ballot curing, which means that you can fix your ballot. And if your father chose not to do that, then that's his own fault. That's not the fault of the county.
Well, then explain why, like, for example, why would if I were to, like, let's just say mail, a ballot to someone and they received it, why wouldn't my dad have to get an email from them instead of, if it's from mail, like if he delivers it directly, why does he have to get it through an email instead of getting it on?
Oftentimes, well, for one, if he mailed in his ballot close to the election time, the email would be quicker than mail. So, but they have your email on file because I'm assuming your dad gave it to the county. But if your dad did not trust the email, he could call up the county registrar and ask, I got this email, it looks a little fishy, can you help me with it? And it says that it's from your office, and it says that my ballot was rejected, can you check for me? They will then check to see if his ballot was received, processed, and ultimately counted. See, this is the problem, is I would ask your father these questions because you're just believing that it got rejected, but these are the questions that I would ask him.
Well, what if there are lies that, like, let's say he
Thank
did
you
do
for
this?
the $5. Thank you so much.
What if he exactly does it, what you just said there, but then he got told lies? Like,
Wait, hold on. Well, now we're in, like, total conjecture land because now we're, like, making stuff up because all we know is that his ballot was rejected, but it could be for a myriad of reasons that have nothing to do with fraud.
Again,
people can misdate it. They can sign it funny and it doesn't match the signature. It can be that he filled it out incorrectly and a machine couldn't read it. There are many issues.
I guess, but it doesn't, like, give you the right to just get it, tell someone it's denied, but you got other voters that were accepted. Why did they?
Because they didn't make a mistake, or if they did, they went through the ballot curing process.
I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that personally.
Well, what part do you don't believe? I'm just laying out how it works. This is how it works.
I know what you're saying, but I think the system's broke, or that they're lying to us that, it's denied.
This is the definition of conspiratorial thinking, because I'm giving you the answers to your questions and the actual law and the practice of how it works. What state are you in?
Wisconsin.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that Wisconsin, which has a robust mail-in ballot system, has ballot curing. Your father could have just cured his ballot. And as I mentioned, if he had issues with the email, he could call the county registrar to check and say, hey, I got this funny email, what's going on? And if it turned out that it was false, then he would know. Because a county registrar by law has to tell you this. I called my county registrar 2 weeks ago to make sure that I was deregistered in my old state, right? And they told me right away, yeah, you're good to go, you did everything right, and then I just moved forward.
I just personally think that, like, a lot of us Republicans, like, that voted for Trump, or conservatives, whatever, I feel like most of them got rejected personally because we're being just hated on. So, like, they look at the
Once
votes.
again, that's conspiracy
Not only that
thinking. You have no evidence for that.
They look at the votes and they probably throw them in the trash if they're Republican.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. What evidence? I'm sorry, but you're giving a lot of claims and you have no evidence.
Look up on, like, videos, photos. Go ahead.
What videos? What photos?
I mean,
like,
I don't have exactly a, like, source, but I don't. You can just look it up yourself. I mean,
don't you think maybe then it's not like a good thing to go off of if you don't have anything?
This was, like, honestly, like, in 2020, so, like, if you guys want to go ahead and look for something that's like years ago, then go ahead, but I'm just letting you know that that's just why I'm voting for Trump, because I think that
how will you be voting? Like what process will you be going through? Mail, absentee?
We're going in person because we only
Going in person. Okay, I got no problem with that. But again, I don't understand your rationale because you said that you saw videos. I don't know what
I was
that.
seeing videos that they were the mail ballots, the ones that were being mailed to. I'm not talking about just in person or like, general. Like I don't know what other mail. But yeah, the mailing. I noticed is all of them were being like, in the videos, thrown in the trash, and the people have said it's all like.
Do you mean like in the dumpster? Like in a dumpster?
Hmm?
You mean like in a dumpster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those videos. They're not what that's not what it's showing. Though those clips were used in the 2000 Mules, whatever it's fucking called. It's that stupid movie. It was used in that movie and everything. It's not. There are fact checks on this. You can go read about it. I'm not going to spend the time to go with you, but there are fact checks on what exactly happened because believe me, the state of Georgia, which is where this primarily happened, they did a full investigation. They did an audit. They hand counted their ballots. Everything came back spick and span. There was nothing going on, no fraud. So I think you just need to go and look into it a little bit more because these have all been fact checked for years.
I mean, that's your own opinion. I mean, I know that you are trying to help, but yeah. The reason, and again, in coming back from the fact that, and I know that we were talking about mailing and voting already, but like part of the reason why I'm voting for Trump is because I could have lost a friend for being Republican because she disliked Trump because the only reason she
Makes
disliked
sense.
Trump-
I mean, he's literally a rapist.
Well, she just only had one reason, and that
What
was
was the
only
reason?
one reason. And she said that,
What was
because
her reason?
dad believed that. Only her dad believed that.
Only her dad
that's
believed
no
what?
reason. You can't give a valid reason when you only just said
Only
because
her dad believed what?
that your dad believed in like that Trump's a racist and everything. Like she's being fed off from what her dad was saying, which I could tell.
Did she tell you that was her reasoning, or is that just what you're assuming? Oh, well, she got civic and election integrity, so I think we should just end it for
bound to
today.
happen. Yeah, bound to happen. Okay. Well, thanks for having me up, Parker. I appreciate it. Have a good
course.
night, and I hope your Q&A goes well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course.
Bye, dude.
All right. Let me, honestly, we could do a Q&A here for a little bit. If we lose a lot of people, I'll go to my other account. But, like, I'll chill here as long as we stay over 7K people. Which probably won't be long. Oh my god, I literally was eating Oreos. I look terrible. What's up, everyone? If you have any questions, you can ask me right now. Yo, Dak, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. With no milk is crazy? That's crazy. What's up, girl in the city? How you doing? Is this like political questions? You can ask me any questions you want. Any questions. If you want me to for sure get to your question, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal are in the bio, everyone. Do you ever get nervous during your debates? No. What's your favorite food? I love sushi. Why are you up so late? I've just been live the entire time. Why do you feel so hostile in debates? Because I'm literally talking to insane people. How's your amazing girlfriend? She's doing great. Have you always been liberal? No. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I moved out to Los Angeles in around 2014. I was a conservative for a long time still even. And then I was like a liberal for a bit. It's probably around 2020 time. Percy Confetti. And then I became a communist. And then I became a liberal again. You and I are the same. Based. How are the movies? The movies were good. They were good. How long have you been here with your girlfriend? About a year. What's your PayPal? It's in my Venmo or in my link to my bio.
Dulce, thank you so much for the $10. Hey Parker, I just did my debate and it was crazy. You inspired me to debate. Thank you so much. You are awesome, Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's incredibly nice of you. Drew, thank you for the $3. Probably should go to bed, but good on you. Yes, I will here pretty soon. Favorite Star Wars movie? The third, The Revenge of the Sith. Zachary, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Zachary. Thank you for letting me debate you. I'm already done debating for tonight. How was Jubilee? Jubilee was great. I wish they would have me on for like my own 1v20 episode. That'd be fun. Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Will Kamala have presidential criminal immunity? Yes. The same immunity that is applicable like if she's president, like for Trump. Nakia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. And that's for what's it called? For executive actions. Are you born and raised in LA? No, I'm not. I was born in Iowa. Michael, thank you for the $5 for when would the $25K for first-time home buyers, if she gets elected? I don't know. It'd depend on Congress. Nikki, I appreciate the $3. Thank you. Can you send me a PDF of your sources? I will have to put it into my link tree. Luke, thank you for the $2. Why did Biden keep the Trump tariffs? To stimulate American manufacturing within those particular areas, or so that we could still stay around with an EV market. I disagree with it though. Have you ever lost a debate? Yes, many times. Victoria, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How do you deal with immigrant parents consuming misinformation in their native language and they lack fact check resources? I would just say like for specific types of resources, AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS are the best way to do it. It just totally depends on like having good sources. So if it's for people who don't speak English, I wouldn't really know where to go for sources like that. But you can translate on Google. So Victoria, thank you. Or actually, no, you just said that. Thank you so much. Dulce, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I have a question. What do you think of the Kevin Cooper stuff about Kamala? Republicans brought it up at debate, and it was crazy. I kind of forgot what that was in reference to. I'd have to check back. So I don't know enough to give a response on that. PBS does give multilingual. That's true. Peyton, thank you for the $2. Hello, Parker. Just wanted to say I was literally watching your Jubilee vid today, and you crushed it as an upcoming voter. What would you say is the most important topic to educate on when choosing a candidate? Trump's fake elector plot, where he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Chase, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Convinced a few friends to vote blue today. Base, that's so good. That's so good. Zachary, thank you for the $1. How much for one teeny weeny little debate? I'm not going to do any debates right now. Janika, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for I love you, say back. I love everyone. I love y'all. Faith, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I remember you preciously saying that sexual assault is where you draw the line on any presidential candidate, and that if don't draw the line. So yeah, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, because it's true on both sides. So like when we're saying that like we draw a line, we're drawing a line because it is the case that it doesn't exist on both sides. So it'd be a relevant difference between the two. If it's going to be true that they're both going to perpetuate that, right, then it is going to be the case that that's true regardless. So I can't fix that particular problem. When I'm voting for president of the United States, I can't fix every problem, but I can fix a lot of them. And there are a lot of domestic issues, a lot of other things that I'd specifically relate to. Susan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What is your perception of the situation in Beirut? I don't know enough about the situation to be able to like have like an idea. Patricia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. As an Asian survivor, thank you for shutting down racism and misogyny. Not enough people do it. What's your stance on Israel-Palestine? I am pro-Palestinian. Gabby, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What do you think Trump will do when he loses? I don't know. I have no clue. It's impossible to guess on that, honestly. Patty, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much for your suggestion for anniversary dinner. Catch LA. Okay, for sure. Let me put that down, and I will make sure to do that. I wrote it down. Rogelio, thank you so much for the $5. How much to let me up and let me cook MAGA? Well, I'm not doing anything like right now. Nothing right now. Brett, thank you for the $2. I also live in California. Will you debate talk
about our politics econ soon. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do like on the lives every day. I would say that's kind of like. Do you mean about California politics? Probably not. Probably not something I'd really go into on like a live or something. Angie, thank you for the $5. Discovered you 2 months ago and have been addicted to your lives ever since. I absolutely dominated the Jubilee debate. I hope to see you. Hold up, it's still loading. Hope to see you. In a 1v20 video like Dean. That'd be so great. Honestly, I'd love that. Andrew, thank you for the $51.10. Thank you so much. Question. I'm from the UK. Why do MAGA not see Trump as a global joke? Keep up with the great work. I don't know. I feel like that will happen like with history, to be honest. Alicia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you watch Destiny's focus group video? The format seemed like a really good way to educate people. No, I haven't seen that. I've never seen that. Sienna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Getting noticed by both you and Dean today made my whole day. Keep up the good work, Parker. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. David, thank you for the $2. Are you surprised that Trump's advisors are letting him run on tariffs? Yeah, honestly. He probably just doesn't listen to them. Diane, thank you for the $2. What will be your first debate topic after the election? Probably either the religion topic, the misogyny topic related to body count. Like, why do you think body count what should matter for women but not for men? That's what I do for the misogyny topic, because a lot of men have like misogynistic takes on that, where like it clearly shows the misogyny. So that's like a topic that I run. Thomas, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Would you run for president when you turn 35? If it was the only way I felt like I could do something. Orlin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I'm not answering that question. All right, everyone. I'm gonna be on for like 4 more minutes. Everyone, I'm not gonna stay on for very long. So just a few more minutes. So if you do want to make sure to give me a question, make sure to go to the Cash App and Venmo or PayPal. That's the best place to do so. Kate, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I don't think migrants get more. I'll be done in. Okay, Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for your reaction when Court turned on Caden. that was really funny. That was hilarious. Knight, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Trump saying execute, repeat, undock? Oh, I don't know what we're referencing. If you'd like to tell me what you're referencing, I'd love to see. I would suggest that she does not support arms going to Israel. So like an arms embargo on Israel, that'd be great. Orlin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so all good. Love your content. Oh, thank you so much. I think I've caught up with everything on there. I think I can go to the comment section. Trump took a bullet for democracy. That's so crazy. How's your day, bro? It was great. I was on live like all day. Planning to go to law school? Nope. Not planning. Lauren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hi, your debates are super awesome. And your online debates, how many people have actually changed their minds? Too many. I can't even count, honestly. It's just so many I can't even count. It's incredibly amazing that I have the ability to do this. So. Armando, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Bo Nix? Is that a person on the hold up. Yeah, that's the Broncos. Yeah, I knew it was the Broncos. Yeah, he's not like too crazy. I knew the name sounded familiar. I was like tripping for a second. I thought someone was gonna say something not related to the Broncos. Surprised someone knew I liked the Broncos. Yeah, no, I would like to. I don't know. He hasn't gone crazy recently. I would like the Broncos to do great right off the bat. But I mean, you got to be like patient with rookies, you know. What are either candidates' most recent takes on illegal leafy greens? Kamala wants to legalize it. Trump doesn't.
Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Been watching since 2020. I was a communist with you. What's your biggest critique of Kamala? Supporting arms for Israel. Jeffrey, thank you for the $4. How'd you meet Dean? Through Venmo, or not Venmo, through TikTok. Ariane, thank you so much for the $1. What do you think about the DNC suing third-party candidates off the ballot? I mean, I don't know. I'm not like super in support of it, but like they know that they're not going to have effect and that they're just going to pull support. So I don't really have like that big of an issue with it. I just think that like it's that they're not gaining anyway. It's kind of just like they're taking away and they're helping Trump win. So like I understand doing it, but like I also just think that you should like allow for democracy. Jeffrey, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much for I already answered that. Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for I appreciate would you keep it up. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $2 for what are your predictions with Florida? I think Republicans will win it, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like I've caught up with all that. All right, everyone, I'm about to get off right now. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll give y'all like a little like 1 or 2 minutes to like, or 1 minute to say something if you guys do want to say something. All right, everyone, I'll just get off right now. All right, love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, everyone.